Hello, guys and gals. Got to turn on my lights. Hold on. I got a fancy remote. Look, watch. It's fancy. My girlfriend got this for me. She was like, "You need some professional studio lights." She got them for me for my birthday or Christmas. I can't remember which. It was a gift. It was a gift. I can't get the freaking windows to like do right. All right, guys. So we're gonna get back into this. It's today's the seventh day, the seventh day of ladder, right? It's not bad. Hey, look, I'm number 605 on the ladder. Look at that right there. Number 605. I'll be level 93 soon enough. Won't take me that long. As soon as I hit level 93, it looks like I'll be in the top couple hundreds. Yeah. 93 will bump me up into the 300 range. Of course, you know, people are still pushing, which is pretty cool. It's all really cool. I guess let's just start out slow with a game. Ease ourselves back into the pool. It is Diablo. We gotta ease ourselves back into the pool. We gotta go in, it's really cool. We're gonna have some fun with some Diablo, 'cause that's what we do. We're gonna play too. Gotta kill some ghosts and make them dead, even though they're already really dead. We're gonna stab them again and make them fall down, and they're not gonna get back up this time. Yeah, a song to start out the stream. Let's check and see what everybody's up to. Looks like we got a lot of people in chat today. We got Harry, we got Blackwell, we got Dark Bob, Deviant, Diex, Elementalist, Morbius, Renicia, Squidward, Trial. Let's go say hi, shall we? I'm sure it's active in there.
Life after each kill.
What's up? How's it going?
Hello.
Are we ready for day 7
Who's
of ladder?
that?
For day 7?
It's been a week.
It's been a week.
Freaking kitted. We got torches.
It's
and
a
plague.
week. And nihilist charms.
Yeah, and griefs.
I don't have that.
Poor Morbius had to sleep.
I'm not American enough for that, I guess.
It was on the Asia server.
Yeah, but it's the time.
He's not Asian enough. That's what it is.
That's what it is.
It's not so far from Asia, huh?
Are we doing bail runs? You guys already full?
No, we are only 3.
Okay.
3 people.
Well, let's
Nothing
get it
wrong.
started
Blackwell,
then.
me.
I was gonna murder some ghosts, but I guess I'll murder some bail instead.
Blackwell, me, and Squiddy.
Bailey!
Oh, I guess we're walking.
I'm excited to hit 93. Let's hop in here. Let's do this.
Yeah, I'll hop in. I'll join. You're in there,
Harry! Teleport us!
Roman. You're in their game, right? I'm gonna join off.
Yeah.
This is a really long game name, sir. I'm protesting.
I've been telling them all day. They've been
And this-
they suck at making games.
And you put
There's
in
no
a,
GG in the name.
and you put in a capital B and a capital M. Like what?
Just click on one of your friends and join that way. You don't have to type anything in.
God, there's one. You can't. The game name and password doesn't even match.
You need to get a
Oh,
bar.
you did a capital B on the bail too? Like holy crap!
Yeah, it did.
Holy crap!
He's
That's-
real bad.
And
That's
you guys
European.
Anybody got CTA yet? No.
You need to take a note from the frickin' the
I don't
Lord of the
have- I
Rings
don't
movie.
have-
Keep it simple, keep it safe.
Not even Jack has it. I see him in here, right?
What are
Isn't
we?
he
What are we doing?
Bell
Okay.
Chaos.
No,
teleporting?
teleporting. We're teleporting.
We can walk if you want.
We can walk
Harry
if we
can
want
teleport.
to. We can leave our friends behind.
I mean, I could set up a TP in number 3.
I like walking. Stretch my legs.
All right. Once I get to
Italian.
3. Once I
I
get.
gotta shake the rust off.
All right. Here's 3.
These snap boots are made for walking.
There you go. We can walk from here.
My boots are made for walking.
I
mine
absolutely,
also, they
I
have
absolutely
14.
demolish with this plague sword. Like it's freaking nuts.
Ouch.
I'm glad you like it.
Like I'm a proc paladin anyway. Like that's my goal, and it like shoots out poison novas like nobody's business. I don't even understand. I'm pretty sure they're gonna nerf plague because 25% chance to cast poison nova is a little insane. Because I'm in here zealing, and you'll literally see like 10 poison novas go off in the span of like 1 second. I'm gonna I'm gonna break the servers myself.
Hey,
Well,
I just
what
found a
was-
Seraph's him.
Isn't
What's the plus on
chance
it?
like 25?
What's the game?
My
what's the-
Seraph Sim is +2/+1.
I left the game.
What?
I'll link it to you when we join up. What's the game name for the
It's in
Bale
kinship
runs?
chat.
It's
That's easy.
Morbius Bale
Kinship,
01, and then the password is in kinship chat, and it has a capital B.
Buddy.
What were you asking? What's the percent of what?
Oh, Seraph Sim has a
What
roll
percentage?
on the defensive auras, and
Oh,
mine
it's
is
only a 1.
mine is a 1 as well.
Yeah.
No, I was asking what's the percentage of
Yeah, the percentage on the
Nova.
demon damage and the undamaged does vary as well, but it's not really that
this
big of a
looks
deal.
pretty-
the poison nova, man.
It's 49 to demons, 46 to undead.
Oh, that's way better than mine. I'll swap you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna mute
What's
this
the
here.
attack rating?
Oh,
I got 179 and 200. Because that varies too.
221 and 162.
Yeah, yours is like way better than mine. I'll take it. I'll give you mine.
It's
Okay.
a static 25%. Morbius.
25%.
Yeah.
And
For
then
what?
that's
What's a
the
static
same,
25%?
Ain't
Chance to
that the
cast
same
poison.
with Andariel's visage?
You could stack them.
No.
You know what's so ridiculously good about this on struck as opposed to on striking? Like a lot of people looked at that lower resist proc on the plague and they were like, it should have been on striking. When it's on struck, when they hit you from like 18 miles away, like when like one of these little stupid witches hits you, and it procs, it doesn't proc on you, it procs on the witch that's 18 miles away, and the witch has lower resist on her because she hit you. So you don't even have to be anywhere near the monster for the lower resist to hit them. Oh god.
Andariel's
lightning.
visage
nice.
has a 15% chance on struck.
Like these little glomies right here, when they're shooting at me from 18 miles away and you can't even see them on the screen, they get lower resed, like literally, like not even on the screen, they get lower resed.
If you run conviction and you have that,
Most monsters would get broken, yeah.
oh my
What's
God.
the reroll or the take sockets out of an item recipe? It's a hell
Hell.
rune and what?
A town portal
And
scroll.
Not a
Oh, okay.
not a book, just a single scroll.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, my eventual goal is to get 2 jaw runes and run dual dreams. That's like end game though.
Yeah.
But honestly, once I get 2 jaws and run dual dreams, I will be able to run holy shock and conviction at the same time, along with the holy bolt spam and the lower resist on the plague sword. I'll just walk through the most content in the game without an issue.
Does anybody have like a couple tier runes, like 2 or 3 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll drop them to you next game.
What's up, Pat in chat?
Are we in Bale right now? Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys want to run only Bale or Chaos Bale?
I like Chaos Bale.
TP,
but
please.
It doesn't matter to me. I mean, either one is fine.
I'd rather just do bell waves to level faster.
God bless you, Sticky Keys. Go away. Sticky Keys has plagued me with this game ever since frickin' forever, and it never turns off, I swear.
No one grabbed this in the keep.
What's in the keep?
It was an ethereal
Ooh.
thresher.
Oh, nice. So roll it, see what you get.
Congrats.
3 sockets Crescent Moon, 4 sockets Insight, 5 sockets Obedience, 1 socket Trash.
1 socket Larzik or Charcy.
Charcy
I
doesn't.
found a
Nah,
I
we don't
found a
really give anything to
4-socket
Charcy anymore.
SCV last game.
Nice. I rolled 5 sockets on my Eth Cryptic X. Someone needs an obedience base.
Do you need an obedience
What's up, guys?
base? What's up?
What's up, Doc?
It's the Deviants.
Does anybody have any flawless gems they want to donate before I start doing the gem shrine runs?
Are you doing gem shrine runs? Yeah, I could
Yeah.
donate a bunch of flawlesses for gem shrine runs.
What you gonna do with the gems?
Well, if anybody wants them, I'm
An
gonna
amulet,
give them to you. Any amethysts I get, I'm not spending on re-rolling, and any rubies I get, I'm not spending on re-rolling because it's super early. And then if anybody wants any perfect topazes for Magic Find, you're more than welcome to take any of them that you need. And then the rubies and amethysts, if anybody decides they want to craft anything, just let me know and I'll drop them to you.
Okay, so next game, guys.
Thanks, Squid.
Yeah, I have some amethyst and some topazes I'll give you to turn into perfects. Thank you.
Just let me know what game you guys want.
I mean, we're in this game. We're not full yet,
That's what I
so
meant. That's what I meant.
you could come in this game
Next game.
if you can decipher Morbius's password.
What game is it?
It's in the ladder chat.
If you can decipher the password,
Kinship ladder chat.
you got to be like some type of cryptographer.
What's the game name?
It's in the kinship ladder chat.
Morbius failed 2-0-2.
You guys make it so difficult. Just join off the friends list.
I disabled join on friends list. People used to PK me with it.
Wow.
They would get on my friends list and
Yeah,
then they
but
would
if
just
he
join.
didn't
Then they would
play
just
it
join my
until-
private games while I was
until
Until you
AFK.
said that, I had completely forgotten that Morbius was on my friends list.
Yeah, you can join his game. He doesn't have it turned off. It doesn't matter if you have it turned off.
All right, you in here, Deviant? Here, I'm gonna drop all
It's
my
on him.
flawlesses for your run.
You guys are in Haragoth. On my way.
There you go. There's a whole bunch of flawlesses on the ground for you for runs.
And like I said, if we get to a point where anybody's crafting, I'll give you what you need.
Yeah, making new friends.
Morbius made a lot of friends today.
Yay
He's
for
gonna make
Morbius,
them
he
motherfucking
needed it.
pay.
I think you needed. I think you needed more, Deviant.
I always need more, dude.
I mean, he's gonna be making games, going in, teleporting, finding a shrine,
I'll drop some
upgrading,
amethyst,
leaving.
diamonds, and topazes.
If he's
That's
if he's
basically what I'm
lucky,
gonna
he'll
be
upgrade
doing.
them all really fast.
I'm hoping.
You know, there's a gem shrine that always spawns in one of the frickin' tombs in Canyon of the Magi.
Yeah, but I don't want to go that far.
Like, but it does always spawn there, and I don't know why.
Wait,
No, I
really?
either.
Yeah, it's like
every time.
Every time it's there.
time.
it's that one that the ancient Ka the Solus is in. I'm pretty sure, and it's like at one of the ends of one of the paths, and it's always there.
Wow.
But finding the ancient Ka the Solus tomb is a little bit
It's
of a pain
hard.
in the butt.
We're getting more
Are you-
people in here.
Are we
Are
walking?
you still in
Walking
town, or
towards
did you
what?
bounce?
Oh, where are we going? Are we on it yet?
I'm
Yeah.
telling you to bail right now.
Oh,
No, it's
Elementalist
guy.
is telling? Okay. I'm gonna get my Ondal's Almighty out then. I mean, Ondal's Wisdom out then.
I meant the guy that wanted the flawlesses.
Oh man, got my wife some fucking Mother's gift today.
Oh yeah, Mother's Day is what? Sunday?
Sunday. sir.
Sunday.
I bought my mom a Polaris 1000 Razor.
I crashed.
Oh
no.
no.
Oh, shit.
What's that?
I'm back.
What's what?
Polaris, whatever reason.
It's a Razor. It's a side by side.
Look at you all glowing and shiny and shit.
I am shiny.
We have one, and they wanted to start riding with us. So that's what we got her for Mother's Day. And then I just got the wife a full entire matching kitchen set from the Pioneer Woman.
Somebody asked
So
me.
your mom was like, they see me raising, they hate him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Drop TP Elementalist. You don't have to go to China.
So you don't have to go to China.
China doesn't accept foreigners right now. Don't worry.
You remember those old movies where they would like walk around and like with these like big smoke things, and they would like blow smoke everywhere to get rid of the mosquitoes?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Like they're
Yeah.
doing they're
We
doing
still
that
have
they're
vehicles
doing that
drive
over
around
in
and do that here.
they're doing that over in China for the frickin' like the COVID virus. Like they're just spraying like disinfectant
they're
everywhere.
communists.
Just
They're
like just
communists. They can do whatever they want.
but they're just like spraying disinfectant on everything and everyone, and they have like no
That is
care or like it's
That is ridiculous.
like they're
Oh
just
my
like I was
gosh.
watching a video and they're just like walking down a street, and there's like the dudes are in like hazmat suits, and they've got these like big blower guns, and they're just like shooting disinfectant on the walls, on the cars, on everything. And I'm like, holy Jesus.
It's Stonyfield, Black Marsh,
Bloodmore too has them a lot.
Bloodmore. Yeah.
Yeah, you might as well just start right at Act 1 and just teleport out of Bloodmore, go down to Stony, and then take the waypoint back from Stony to Black Marsh, and then go down Black Marsh to Taomi. Because I find them in Taomi Highlands a lot too.
Okay. I've never searched Taomi Highlands, honestly.
There's a lot of shrines in all the starter zones. Like, every single one of the starter zones, they love fucking shrines.
Can you see me, Daniel? Can you see me?
Where are you at?
Well, that's the thing. You can't.
Oh, I see you there.
He says that's the thing.
Oh, you got full nats now?
Yeah.
Pretty good, Steven.
Does anybody in here have a tail Ami?
Yeah, I haven't found one yet. Not
No,
not as
no
lucky
one-
as I was last time.
I have one, but not for trade, unfortunately.
Anybody got a Gryphons?
Griffins.
Yeah.
Haven't found one of those yet either.
I'm checking on Morbius for his aluminium.
We did find several snow
It is
clashes.
aluminium.
It's aluminum.
It's aluminium.
It's
Your-
actually
your
actually
English is
spelled
horrible.
it is actually spelt different in his country, believe it or not.
Oh, really?
So in our country it's aluminum, and in his country it's aluminium, and it's literally spelt differently in both countries.
That is weird. I did not know that.
Yeah, it's one of those weird things. If you look it up, there's actually two different spellings for it. But if you're
Actually,
over,
the-
but
the
if you're
whole-
over here in America,
Well, ours
Morbius,
is the right spelling.
if you're over here,
Freedom
Oh, that's
spelling.
cute.
if you're over here, it's aluminum. We don't call it aluminium.
Unless you're academic or something.
If I'm over there, I'll call it aluminium. Okay. When I come to visit you, Morbius, in
It's
Romania,
aluminum.
when I come to visit you in Romania, we'll call it aluminium.
See that? That's a freedom jewel. It means there's 15% less requirements in our letters too.
Yeah, it's a jewel of freedom.
A jewel of freedom. Man, I got my stakes in, and I tell you what, that's a jewel of freedom.
The freedom to do
so,
what you
so
want.
basically, it's hell.
I'm getting my Cow King. You guys.
You guys
You got
have
it?
fun. He's killing
It's
his
hell.
cow king.
This is my Cow King right here. Look, see? It's not like hey, look, he's the Cow King. He got the horns and everything, and the little pig nose, little
Thrones
cow
up.
nose. Oh, look at these beautiful Death Lords. Oh yeah. Come to find out,
And
like
snakes.
come to find out, the entire story of Perseus was literally just one Death Lord inside of a, it's inside of a maze. You get there, you're like, it's just one Death Lord. He didn't even have weapons. He's just punching. Stalwart grand charm of sustenance.
It's life and defense, but it's grand charm.
Yeah.
Sad.
I have this cute little one. 19 defense, 20 to life, small charm.
I might have to eventually respec this guy a little bit. I'm trying to get my defense up as high as possible. With all these ridiculous like skills points that I've got to put in. It doesn't really work out too well.
Well, I have a small charm when you do.
Like like 20 life with like some defense on it, like small charm doesn't exactly sound bad when you can turn that like 20 defense into like 200.
Yeah.
I need mana small charms.
Same thing with Deviant Brute. He can turn mana small charms into like 200.
Six sockets, superior dimensional blades, 6% enhanced damage. No net.
So far, every single shrine in the Stony Field has been an experience shrine.
It happens. You might want to look up something too. I think there's like a thing where gem shrines are considered special shrines. But I think, if I remember correctly, when a special shrine exists in a zone, no other special shrine can exist in that zone. So if you find, for instance, like an experience shrine, I think that's considered one of the specials. And then you can't have a gem shrine.
Okay, well, I have an experience shrine in the Dark Wood, so I'm done here.
I think, but I can't remember what all the ones are considered specials or not. Like there's a list. But it could speed up your runs, because if you find one special,
yeah, that'll speed me up a lot.
then you don't have to search the rest of that zone, and you can move on to the next zone. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Anyone wants a tankred?
Oh,
Get some magic find with that thing. That's about all it's good for. 78% magic find with the amulet.
I have 4 pieces or something like that of tankred.
Check this out. I found this in Andariel today.
What'd you find? Mage plate?
Ooh. +5 to energy shield, sparkling ball.
A nice.
Oh, you could pair
I
that up
think
with a
that's
+2.
better than
That's
the-
5, 6, 7. That'd be 7. Memory's 9, but that'd be pretty close.
What was Unbending Will?
That's exactly what I thought. If memory's 9 and this is 7, then that's not terrible. And it eases the need for me to find that perfect staff.
Is the rune word spelled in one word in the chat?
Okay, it's saying here that the special shrines are portal, monster, poison, exploding, and fire.
There is dolls in here, so be careful.
So if you see a poison, a portal, monster, poison, exploding, or fire shrine, those are the ones that basically share the same spawn link with apparently the gem shrines or something.
Well, it dropped.
3
Right now?
socket +2 to energy shield staff.
I'll post it in ladder chat for you, Deviant. So those are I think all the ones that are considered special shrines. They're special. So special.
Hey Daniel, you remember that demon head you gave me?
What demon head? The 3-socket? Did you make a flickering
Yeah.
flame in it?
Yeah.
Sweet. So now we all have resist fire aura. Well, ain't nobody dying to fire.
No more death in the fire.
I need to change my boots.
All these holy bolts going off.
It rolled a 6 fires.
Nice. How come my fire res is, or do my minus not high enough in fire res to actually go over the 75% cap?
Is your guys' game full?
No, I should be high enough to go over the 75% cap. Why isn't it, Huh. Is it full? Yes, it is full. Somebody asked me if there was a service to pay to change your name on this game. I don't even know if there is.
No, there is not.
But then there was a, you know, like on the patch notes, it said that some people had like bugged out their name or something and had illegal names, and it said that they would be given the opportunity to change their character name, which kind of made me think maybe there was. Maybe you could like request it or something. I don't know.
Like what? Huge PP and Daryl?
Pretty much. No, it was some sort of like they had used some sort of bug to get like names in that weren't supposed to be allowed.
I saw someone's chat was bugged yesterday, I think, and he could like swear and everything, and it wasn't getting bleeped out. And he could type in colors.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not getting any max fire res from your fire, your aura. I should be getting max fire res from that aura. Maybe it's because it's not on a paladin. It doesn't work. Because it's level 6, right? So level 6 fire should be given 0.5 per level passive to the one who's using it, and plus 1% active to the everyone else and the person who's using it when it's on. So at level 6, you should be getting 6% to your max fire res, which means you should be running 81% fire resistance just for having him around. Of course, in town it doesn't work because he's obviously not giving the aura to anyone.
If I wear it, my resistances go up to 80%.
Can someone drop
and
so I can res my merce real quick?
So does his.
Yeah, so does his.
You need some money?
Yeah, all my money just got dropped in the throne room. I died to gloams.
Dang it. I'm trying to drop that on the ground.
I just need to res my merce so I can get back there. Thank you.
Salutations.
That was a lot of freaking gloams.
Should I be doing these gym shrine runs in hell, or it doesn't matter, right?
No, I mean, normal difficulty works just fine.
That's what I thought.
I mean, you could probably do them in Nightmare, though, if you wanted to, like, shoot off some, like, Novas to kill champions and stuff for like, full juvies. Because you won't get full juvies from the normal difficulty, like champions. But the Nightmare ones would definitely be a lot easier to kill and would still give full juvies. I imagine you're probably at the point now where you have... I'm in Blackwell. I imagine that you're probably at the point where you have, you know, you're more than capable of demolishing Nightmare difficulty now, so...
Why is there a portal in China?
Why is there a what in channel?
A portal in China.
Oh.
What?
Someone made a portal between some vipers.
Well, if you need portals, let me know, because all I'm finding is portal shrines.
They weren't, the Vipers weren't there when I put the portal there.
Come on down to portal shrines, we're gonna give you some portal for this. We're gonna take you everywhere. Put them portals in your hair.
Elementalist, do you want some full juvies?
I would love some actually.
Here near the portal in the middle.
Thank you. Those gloams just snuck up on me. Really murdered my anus.
They're good at that.
No one did that to Morbius earlier.
They are
Yeah.
really actually quite good at that, believe it or not.
The ghosts from Arcane Sanctuary.
Yep. They just love those ghosts, Morbius.
Dude, I was on stream the other day, and like I looked away to chat for a minute, and one of the spiders snuck up behind me, bit me, crit me with poison, and then bit me again and killed me. And I didn't even see it. It was so fast. I turned around and I was dead, and there was a spider up my butt.
I think I remember that.
And I was like, "Holy crap!" I was like, I can't even look at chat for like 2 seconds before there's a spider up my butt trying to eat me.
It's kind of funny seeing a paladin with a staff out, I'm not gonna lie.
See a paladin with a staff out?
Yeah. It's supposed to be holy and all that.
Hey, keep it PG, guys.
Back in my day,
so-
we played a game where paladins wore robes and.
I don't know
stick.
if you guys saw, but I changed it so that the kinship members are above the non-kinship members now. So that way you can more easily determine who's a kinship member or not.
We noticed.
Oh, hey, non-ladder
Good tag there.
Americas is at 4 of 6 for Uber Diablo.
Oh, non-ladder.
Yes.
I've got so many
was gonna
Annies
do
on
non-ladder.
non-ladder. I mean, if anybody wants an Annie on non-ladder, though, there's your chance. Or maybe you want to practice against Uber Diablo.
Oh, I need a dull rune. It's a
bunch
3
of
ward
those.
spray.
I have a bunch.
They released the Obi-Wan trailer yet? I haven't seen the Obi-Wan trailer. I saw the new Thor trailer, though. That looked pretty good.
Yes, it does.
It's gonna be 8 June or July.
Whatever it comes out is what it's going to come out. I don't know the exact date.
There seems to be some gloams here. I saw some lightning shooting in, but now I don't see any lightning. What the hell? Look here, Oblivion Knights. We don't appreciate the curses.
Renzia, you're a shapeshifter, right?
Like Fury, yeah.
Draken found 2 shifters.
Like Skillers.
Yeah, skillers.
Elementalist. I haven't found hardly any skillers at all this entire time. I think they put a ban on them.
I think it'd be value if I went like put points into like Hurricane so I can get like Doom and do that weird build with it. But like I don't know if like Skillers are good for like full like physical. You know what I mean?
I don't know either, man. I'm just
I don't know.
ripping the-
No, the shapeshifting ones are good for the fire claw. Because the damage increases like way there.
3-socket
Yeah.
cryptic sword. If anybody wants to
crescent
make a crescent moon, or maybe a something else. I don't know.
Yeah, because like a full Fury is like a frenzy barb essentially. You just need like a offensive stat.
11,000 meteor damage, boys. This is amazing. And it does 0 to fire immunes.
What does 0 to fire immunes?
My meteor.
Lightning damage.
11,000.
Black Hole, what amulet do you have, man?
Me,
Yeah.
just res and faster cast.
You
So
want a 3-2 summoning skill? No, it's here. Golem Lord, here.
The Golem Lord.
That's a sick name for an Ami.
He's the Lord of the Golems. He's coming for you. Watch out for the Golem Lord. He's...
sweet, thank
Oh,
you.
that was bad. That was a bad rhyme. You don't want to know what popped into my head. I was like, yeah, probably shouldn't say that one on stream.
We have a date hem. We need
A rust handle, boys. A rust handle, boys. Who doesn't like rust handles? I'm sorry, Mr. Cal, but it's too hot up here and you are too warm. Stay there.
What's up, guys?
What's up, man?
It's like when your cat tries to lay on you during the summer and you're like, get off of me, magma heater.
No.
Go away.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
You are too furry for this.
I am making a better
Portal's
piece.
Already?
I think cats actually come from hell. Like if you guys haven't noticed, they love heat. Like they freaking love it. Like they will sit right on top of the heater
Oh, no.
and just melt.
I'm laggy.
Hello, Leggy.
Yeah. Lag and dolls don't go well together.
I need a second, guys. I gotta run these groceries in the house. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Rag and dolls.
Can he carry them all in one go? That's the question.
That's the only way to do it.
Fingers bleeding. Blood vessels popping. Gonna make it in one run. I will. 7 milk jugs. Cans of beans. Bags of ripping. Oh my god, it's terrible.
Even more fun when it's raining.
Can't open the door. Kicking on it. You're just like, open the door. You're just kicking on it. They open the door and they see you there with like 18,000 bags in your hands and are wondering what the hell's going on. They're like, you could have made 2 trips. You're like, no, you can't make 2 trips. It's illegal. They passed that law in Romania in 1942.
In Florida.
I know you're from Romania, but you gotta know you don't mess with people from Florida, man.
Who's from Florida?
I don't know, but you don't mess with people from Florida.
Yeah, you don't.
Florida man will take some bath salts and eat your face off.
Yes. You gotta watch out, Morbius. It's actually happened before. Look it up. Bath salt.
It has. That's the scary part.
Bath salt incident. We're not even joking.
I think I remember reading about that.
You know, it's funny because like even people in America know. Like we're not idiots. Like we know. Like 9 times out of 10, when you read an article where it's something really, really weird and stupid, and you just don't understand why the hell someone would even do that, you look at where it's from, and it's usually Florida.
Usually, yeah.
And we have no clue why it's always Florida, but it's always Florida.
Well, yeah, though here in Ohio, we did have
I saw that
a
Windhammer.
newspaper article on a guy who his wife was yelling at him, and he found out she was cheating on him. So he called the cops on her every time she yelled and screamed and cussed at him to get them to thank domestic violence. And then one day she was yelling and cussing at him, so he stabbed himself in the leg and called 911.
What's our emergency? Log in,
My
Daniel.
emergency
Log in.
is I can't find any gem shrines.
Do you guys want to know what's that ogre axe?
Ogre Axe or the Ogre Maul?
Well,
It's a great maul for shapeshifter druids. I've
Yeah,
used
but
it on
the-
several occasions, and it's freaking beast. You just spam out twisters, and the twisters stun everything, and you literally just stand there and laugh. You're like, oh,
Yeah, but
you wanted to actually fight me? Well, no, because I'm the wind wolf.
yeah, but that's not the piece of resistance.
No, it's stacking all of the twisters, so you're literally just spamming twisters. You just get
No.
like 18 million. Oh, you got an ethereal one too? Nice.
Yeah,
I think that's really low on the ED though, unfortunately.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, Broken Gimp just joined the as a kinship member. I mean, sorry, a YouTube member. Thank you, sir. Let me check this real quick just to see what the ED is.
Oh no, it's
It's
between 180
230.
to yeah,
So it's a mid roll. That's not bad.
yeah.
That's a mid roll.
Where is Rencia? You want this?
What is it?
Look on Daniel's video.
Bariza do Canyon.
What's Naj's for?
Naja's what?
The circlet.
It's for the set.
Well, yeah.
No, I mean, I'm literally. It has like no purpose whatsoever except for in that set. Like it's the most horrible circlet I've ever seen in my life.
Actually, I
But
should be
in the
good
set,
at
it's decent.
So you don't want it?
It has
that. I
100.
guess someone needs it.
It has 178% magic find on that stupid Naja set, and it's actually pretty good now that they beefed it up. If any of you guys are magic finders, you might want to check it out. Like,
I think there's the Ogramon. This.
We'll hold on to it
it's
for the
good.
swap meet.
The only part that set I've ever used is the staff.
wow, Nikita just told a story, and I don't even know that one's just wow.
Sorry.
It's on stream. I'm not gonna read it because it's a little graphic, but it's on chat.
Hot TP.
Ooh. It's not what you want to wake up to.
What are we waking up to in the morning?
Bunch of Doom Lords.
Mold shield. That boy has a mold shield. You better watch out for him.
Oh come on, man!
Room for one.
Morbius didn't get into his own game.
I am. I said, come on, man, because a wrist sword dropped with one to lightning sentry.
Ooh, a superior catechus. 4 sockets. Anybody trying to make a rift? I believe that's a rift weapon, right?
Yep.
I mean, there's nothing on it, but it doesn't matter because most people that make it aren't making it for paladins. They're making it for like non-paladin characters.
Get sent.
I'll hold on to it in case somebody wants to make a rift.
It always feels bad when you're killing like a group of mobs and then like your like wolf form drops. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's why I usually like to have a little bit longer time like on the, because you know, get a little bit more lycanthropy or whatever to increase the duration.
Yeah, because like, you just go from like a ton of HP to like 300. You know what I mean? It's like cool. Like.
And they'll kill you too.
Let's just die now.
And they'll kill you. They kill you dead. They will kill you dead.
It also kind of sucks you can't use your abilities too. So like you're like relying on the life leech, you know. Then it's like, oh, guess what? You can't use your left click either.
Yeah, that's one of the things that really sucks about shapeshifting form is that since none of your abilities are usable outside of shapeshifting form, the moment you de-transform, like you're just like a useless, terrible person. You're just like the guy with no abilities who stands there and just gets beat up.
You become a druid, old guy with a stick.
From being a powerful werewolf to just a dude with a stick.
He's just a dude with a stick. That's
I guess
it.
it's an,
There's nothing more to the song. That's what are you
do
still
have a
here
really
for?
nice stick, though. This dude got a
Nice stick, bro.
Here we go.
You got a
They got a-
rib cracker.
How was that horse
Portal's
song? My horse is amazing. And instead
Horse
of that,
stick?
say,
This is my horse.
Oh god.
my stick is amazing.
Yeah.
His stick, it is amazing.
Yes.
Hey, you know what they say. Walk softly and carry a big stick. And how do you walk any softer than the nice furry paws? Padded furry paws.
I can't wait to try out this meteor build in that spider cavern. Just go nuts.
I feel like I'm not rocking. Oh, can you not crushing blow souls?
You can.
Can you not crushing blow souls?
You can. You can crush those souls.
I feel like my crushing blow isn't proccing on my obedience. Sad.
How much is it?
It's 40%.
Maybe you're just not hitting. What are you using?
Man catcher.
I mean, what skill?
Oh, I'm using impale.
Oh, well, yeah, it should be proccing.
Yeah. Just an unlucky streak.
I mean, it does
Doesn't happen
happen.
every
That's
time.
why people like to get it over, like, to 70-ish percent, because usually it goes off pretty much all the time at that point.
I give myself a duress, maybe.
G-face would go really good if you're running, like, pure spear.
If you're running Purell,
2 billion EXP, boys. 2 billion, 5,035,644.
Hacker.
2 billion.
I'm going way
How
faster.
high
than-
are you on the paladin board?
I'm in the
This guy.
600s. I'm above 1,000.
That's crazy. I'm top 2,000 sorceresses right now.
this guy and Mr. Llama. Freaking hackers.
I mean, there's no way you're going to compete with somebody who has 7 people that are just going to sit in the game and let him solo. It's a little difficult to compete against that. Plus, if I did that, I'd probably be insane by the time I reach level 99.
I feel like every time I tune into a stream, he's just a little bit more hollow.
Can you imagine though, like you're playing by yourself and you find something really cool and you like don't even have anybody like in game to show it to and like share it with? Like, I mean, yeah, you can show it to the stream, but like that's not the same thing. It's really not.
So Mr. Llama's gonna stream pretty much next time from a mental hospital.
And I don't even know if he's actually picking up anything. Like, I feel like he's only picking up like the GG drops and he's just leaving everything else on the ground, which would just irk my soul as well. Like, I can't do that. I can't just walk by all the stuff that falls on the
That's how
ground.
he's always done it.
But like, you're talking about like leaving everything on the ground that's not like GG level drop,
Yeah,
If it's not GG, it doesn't matter, bro.
That's what it does.
including items that could potentially be GG level drops that you're just not going to check.
Nobody's picking
He doesn't check it.
blue armors and blue gloves and whatever.
Am I missing it?
I'm sure he'll stop for a jaw rune though.
Me too.
I mean, he found a Tyrael's Might.
Yeah, it's a pretty rare drop.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
kind of crazy.
It's also pretty pants too.
Wait, it's a kind of, isn't it? It's the most rare item in the game.
But being so
It
rare,
needs,
it's
honestly, if they gave it
I
plus
think
2
some
skills,
of those magic items that people search after are more
That's
rare
fair.
materials.
if they
That's
gave
right.
it plus 2 skills, it actually would be halfway
We
decent.
have a
Oh,
dead
yeah.
guy right here.
Oh no, lost my
Oh,
BF.
He got clapped by Colenso.
Did you get clapped by Colenso again?
Colenso,
Morbius, you've
OP,
just been
bro.
getting your cheeks clapped all day, my guy.
Nope.
Yeah.
Gonna go crazy.
That
He
portal
really
is
is
like
the Annihilator.
He looked at his phone for ads. I'm telling you, man, you look away for like a half a second, and this game is brutal.
It is brutal now.
Dude, the crit poisons are just nuts too. Like if somebody crit poisons you, you can't even look away from the screen. You gotta like run back to town and heal yourself.
Use all of your potions, every one of them.
That's probably how it feels to like the crit poisons are probably how it feels to PvP against the frickin' rabies druid. Like the rabies druid just comes up, bites you once, and you're like, ah, why?
Oh, I mean, speaking of which, we were goofing off doing a little bit of PvP earlier. It was kind of fun.
Oh yeah, it's always nice to blow off some steam with some PvP.
It was lost my boyfriend, the barbarian, I can't remember his name, and Colossus. We were just goofing off.
My character would be so stupid in PvP. He would either demolish you or get demolished. Like I don't even think there's an in between. Because I have the Holy Shock aura, so if you don't got your lightning res in order, well, you know, good luck to you. And then, then I've also got the Fist of the Heavens, so I can hit you from far away. I don't even have to come attack you. So I'll just kind of like stand up. I'll just run away from you all the time, and if you can catch me, then you can kill me. If you can catch me. And while you're chasing me, by the way, you're just gonna get constantly wrecked by my Holy Shock aura. So good luck.
And I don't think I would ever be able to kill you just because of your resist lightning aura.
It definitely does. It definitely does stack me up nicely.
Yeah.
Like that's one thing it does do. It protects me. It would even protect me against your negative res.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
well,
so
Infinity Merc, maybe I'd be able to kill you.
I mean, it's plus 140.
I am 3/4 of the way to an infinity, so
it's plus 140. That's the thing. Like 141 actually. Infinity is only negative 150, so your infinity would only just barely cancel out the resist lightning and give you a tiny bonus.
This is true.
Actually, never mind, because infinity is only level 13, so it's only like what is it? It's like 80%. So no, it wouldn't cancel it out.
80%, and then it can roll up to minus 50. 130 if you get a great roll. Bummer, man. I've been pretty lucky this league.
I think we've been pretty lucky as a group. We're doing pretty good. We've been decking each other out, and then as we deck each other out, we're decking each other out more.
Oh yeah.
That's the cool thing is like once you enable everybody to start farming, then they're just like, oh, okay, well now I can farm Hell Mephisto instead of Nightmare Mephisto, and then they start pulling in frickin' Arachnids meshes and crap.
I got a pair of Gore Riders.
Nice.
It's very nice.
It's very nice.
the ones that you said you're gonna give them to me, but you don't.
Morbius. I'm telling you,
You
Morbius.
said you were gonna give me an rune.
I'm
but
telling you,
didn't,
Morbius is totally that guy at the
can't-
hangs out at 7-Eleven who bums cigarettes off everybody, but he's rich.
Oh my god, what's it?
He's the rich he's the rich cigarette bummer.
Normally when people try to bum a cigarette off me, I just buy them a pack.
Damn, can I bum a cigarette off you like every day?
Yeah, sure, man.
It's terrible.
Can I buy an Amrun every day from you?
These waves go by so ridiculously fast.
Dude, I'm not even like running like the damage auras either. I'm just running the like keep you guys alive auras.
I mean, there's a lot of damage in this group.
So like, if our damage is already good, I'm like, why not just make it so that nobody dies? I feel like that's better, anyway. Plus, who doesn't like having a rainbow aura at their feet?
Yeah, it looks so pretty.
Everybody likes it.
An essence, nice.
Off of running Countess today, I'm up to only needing 3 bars to level. I've done a lot.
I ground out 3 levels in the pits today.
What's up, Destination? Yeah, we did pretty good after the Annie rush. We had some good EXP runs.
Here's the Amrun.
I was very surprised I managed to take
I
down
feel like I
weak one.
littered my ADD. Okay, I'm
Hey,
done.
Blackwell, do you have an Arm of King Leoric yet?
No, not yet.
I don't
Who's
have one
got
either.
it?
I was just wondering.
No, I made a white one.
Wow, that was so nice.
Do you have a homunculus?
No.
Thank you, kind.
And
Thank you, kindly.
and a head just drops on
Thanks.
the ground.
Yoo-hoo!
Squish.
The sound it makes too. Just
Squish.
It's awful, isn't it?
Squish.
Are those good for you? More like, are those decent ones or those bad ones? I don't know what they roll, honestly.
I think they're all bad. 260 cents enhanced damage, but I don't care right now about that.
As long as you find it useful.
Well, deadly strike, crushing blow, open wounds. That's
I've
what,
also got a string of these if anybody needs it. Spare.
Oh, gore riders are like the main melee boots. Like hardly anybody doesn't wear them because they're just kind of broken.
Yeah, when I change the mats to something else, then they're gonna be very good.
Like eventually, I want to get myself like a 200% gore riders, and then I'm probably even gonna upgrade it.
See this guy? He wants perfect stuff. Mr. Lama CS.
I mean, if I'm gonna build this character, I want him to wreck.
In my next 2 major upgrades would be a Herald Zakarum and a Shaco.
By the way,
Shaco here. It's literally like all I need. And
Y'all better get to farming some Rocket Issue, but
I farmed him for like 6 hours today.
It's awful.
did you
awful
also
farm.
kill Griswold and
Yes.
Treehead Woodfist, and then do cows, and then do cows?
I didn't do this.
Oh, okay.
300 Andy runs earlier.
Yeah, they were all here watching me.
Cries in Fist of the Heavens versus cows.
that flail is a 4-socket flail. If anyone
Oh.
wants it.
Can I grab it?
It's on the ground, so I don't know. You can try.
I'm cursed to never get a rare Shaco dropped off of Andy one of the runs, and I was real sad.
Bunch of white ones.
Trust me, a point will come where we will have like so many Shakos we don't know what to do with them.
We'll keep them from him.
Yeah, we'll hide them from you. On non-ladder, I was literally just holding on to like 3 or 4 Shakos, like Harlequin Crests. They were just sitting in my inventory, and I'd like give them away for free every now and then. Straight up Fairly Odd Parents, people would come in and be like, "This is where I would put my Shako if I had one."
Did find a perfect Viper Magi earlier.
Sweet.
Good luck trying to sell it. My God.
Oh, I'm using it. It's a pretty decent chess piece.
Oh yeah, it's really nice. Honestly, though, the main characters that really use that, like in game, are Hammerdins, because there's really not a good plate for them.
No.
Enigma.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, yeah.
that's like if you can get an Enigma, but like for the most part, like pre-Enigma, the Skin of the Viper Magi is like the only thing that helps them hit the breakpoint for their faster cast.
I mean, an Arachnid Mesh would be nice as well.
Got a 3-socket mage plate.
I just made a piece in one.
I have a 4-socket Archon plate.
You got my ear, Harleytron?
I don't know what happened to my 4-socket Archon. I gave it to someone. I was feeling generous.
We'll find more.
Yeah, they'll turn up. I actually want a 3-socket to put a piece in it, or a
Would
treachery.
be nice, actually, a piece. Quite a lot of bases in the pits, actually.
In the pits? Yeah, definitely.
I got my Ethereal Colossus Vogue yesterday, which was nice.
I have a terrible mind. I'm gonna tell you what. I saw that freaking fetish trophy on the ground, and all I thought was like, if I pick it up, does it have like a ball gag in its mouth or something? Like, dang.
The question is, does it make the squishy noise?
It probably does. Oh, sorry. Cleansing.
Fire.
Put a ball gag in its mouth. A tiara. Or how did he say it earlier? He said Americans say tiara funny.
And it's supposed to be tiara.
But I'm British, and I call them tiaras.
Oh, Ginger, did you give your
AR.
brother those gloves?
Yeah, I did. He's a boson, but I think he's planning on making a Javson.
Ah, okay. Good. Good for him.
He's having fun with his ice chunks. Freezing Aerosons are hilariously fun.
I found a couple items. I found a hell whatever. Like a crossbow.
The Hell crossbow? What? Hell?
The Colossus
The
crossbow.
Colossus crossbow? It's not
Yeah.
really that great. I don't know why.
Gonna grab a drink. Grab back.
I've never figured out what the hell to do with that thing.
Me neither. I was trying to think about it.
A smiter.
Yeah, smiter. Hell rack.
Smite me, oh mighty smiter.
Let's see if the Merc can handle this circlet.
It's got a ton of elemental damage.
Yeah, but I think mainly it comes down to the speed. The speed of it is very slow.
So slowly.
So
The
the,
Buriza, which is also the same class, which one tier lower, has 80% increased attack speed on it. So it's like they kind of like
So
made up for the fact that it was slow.
that tiara does not apply to the Merc skill.
Oh no.
Sounds like they need to fix it.
I guess I'll have to put a Shaco on him.
An ethereal Shaco.
Perfect F
Or,
Shaco.
For the cold one? Or
Come
which
on
one
down
do
and
you
get your
wanna play?
ethereal Shaco. We're giving them away all day. Ethereal Shaco's in your hand. Ethereal Shaco's on the ground.
I mean, with the changes to the mercs, it's not a bad thing to do with no mayhems.
What's up, Dusty Bones?
Ooh.
Sad.
So close.
What's the
That's
level on it?
actually not bad, to be honest.
Yeah.
98 attack rating gets multiplied really nicely by characters.
Mm.
Most characters, like melee characters, will have like almost 1,000% attack rating increase. So that's like literally an extra 1,000 attack rating right there on that jewel.
Damn.
Let me know when a spot opens up, guys.
I would definitely hold on to that. That might actually have a place in somebody's build. Wow, you were like all up in there getting wrecked.
Oh, no, that's not my gold.
Listerine, Listerine, he's just so mean.
He should change his name to Lost My Experience.
Morbius.
If you guys would stop stealing my rejuves and gold, I'd appreciate it. I work from home. I have to take phone calls once in a while, so.
Wasn't me, man.
Well, if we could like lasso you out of the way, we totally would.
It'd be such a troll skill if you could telekinesis people.
Just push them into the corner, save their life.
Exactly.
Or push
Trying
them into.
to park myself far enough away, but apparently not far enough away.
Oh, Listerine! Listerine came for you,
When a
boy.
work call comes in, I'll have to back up more.
Listerine. He's mean.
You have to park it sideways, like near the poles.
Yeah, I wasn't at the first poll. I learned my lesson. Listerine wants to kill me with all his boys, so I went to the second poll, and then I was on the phone, and then I looked up, and then I'm like, "Oh, okay, I died again."
Lister mean, Lister mean. I'm dropping some jewelries in town, by the way.
We found a cloud crack.
The cloud crack. The crack of the clouds. I'm gonna go melee with it. Let's go. We got this, boys. I always love the way that frickin' paladins melee with two-handed weapons. It sounds so glorious, even though it sucks. They're over here like flump, 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 flump. No, it sucks. Switch to Holy Shock Aura. We got this. Let's do it.
Does your brother already have a pair of gloves, or would he use a +2 to bow and crossbow plain gloves?
I think he has a +2 bow and crossbow plain gloves.
Okay.
I think we've actually even given him a blue +3. But I'm not really sure what he's running. Like, I haven't really taken a look at his gear or anything. We don't live together or anything. He's like on the other side of the state. He's over in like freaking Newport News.
You're good. I fed him to Charcy.
Yeah, I'm over that way.
Ooh.
I'm almost up to 2k mana without buffs.
Nice.
I found.
Wait till you get them Sojas.
Oh my god. Stop talking about that.
You got frostburns.
Look at that.
Wow.
Do you have silk weaves?
Nice charm, dude.
Damn,
Me?
nice charm.
Yeah.
No, I have frost springs.
No, not boots. I mean, not gloves, boots.
Oh no, I'm running. Currently, I just
have a pair of
rare.
silk weaves if you want them.
I have a rare pair with 40% fast red walk, and then fire, poison, lightning, and cold res.
Oh well, I was going to recommend silk weaves because they've got plus maximum mana on them.
Ooh.
Silk weaves are like if you're going for max mana, like you do frosties, silk weaves, dual sojas, and I think there's one other item. It's like an armor or something like that that has max mana on it too. But
I have a rough time with Hell and Dario right now, so I'm not farming surges yet.
Am I
It's easier to farm them on normal hard.
Nightmare.
Oh.
Yeah, Nightmare. You get more
I did not
sojas.
know that.
It limits the unique
Am I technically
drops.
cheating because I'm getting paid while playing Diablo?
Yes.
Like the JS people.
Yes, totally. No,
make money off the game, and I'm technically getting paid to play.
I'm getting paid to play. You guys are paying me by watching my stream. 1
Getting
penny
paid
per
a lot.
minute, boys.
I'm getting paid in steak right now. I made it simple today. I just marinated it in some soy sauce with a little bit of dry rub on it.
Oh, no, I got the work on the one monitor and the Diablo on the other, and then the phone
that
for the
for
phone
viewer?
calls.
I'm on holiday for a week. Yeah.
It reminds me of when I was working at Canon. I used to just do anything I wanted to while I was on the phones, because nobody could see what the hell you're doing on the phones. I'd be drawing, I'd be making chainmail, I'd be doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Boss would walk by, seeing me literally making armor at my desk, and be like, "That's pretty cool."
I mean, there's a lot of healing going on there with Holy Vault.
Dusty Pone said, "What's ED? Erectile dysfunction?" Yeah, because when you get 400% ED, I mean, that's like the end right there.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, doesn't get any worse than 300%. Wait, no, that's 400%. You just keep going into the negatives. It's like it doesn't even matter.
400% erectile dysfunction.
1000% erectile dysfunction.
That's big.
I mean,
And-
eventually,
and
eventually,
I
do
ran out of
you
portals,
if
Kirby.
what?
Oh.
He forgot to refresh his TP scrolls.
Wow.
People dropped a bunch of scrolls on the ground.
I wish that's how it worked with full rejuves, huh?
Hey, I dropped all my full rejuves on the game on the floor last game.
I know the other day he was complaining everybody was taking them.
Anyone wants like 40 magic jewels?
If we had a fine item potion bar,
Save
we
'em,
would be
Morby.
fine.
Save them. I'll use them for crafting later on.
Okay.
Ginger, are you 93 yet?
I'm halfway.
All right.
I'm halfway there. Halfway there.
I hate how Death Lords aren't demons.
I'm trying my best. I mean, I'm nowhere near as far along as the level 97s, but I'm pretty high up there on the ladder.
Junari, someone left.
Plus, I'm pretty proud that all of us are pretty high up there on the ladder. I mean, we've got a lot of names, a lot of GGM names in the ladder boards.
Goodbye, Junari. Someone joined.
A phase blade. 3-stacker phase blade, anybody? Crescent Moon?
Or a
Barb Merc? Works
Blade.
really good on a Barb Merc. You could use it on your Blade Fury Sid too. You could get Crescent Moon proc. I mean, not like static procs. You'd have to be close though, because I think it comes out of you. I don't think it comes out of the enemy, but I could be wrong. Elementalist, why is your HP so low?
He's crit poison. Right, gotta be.
There we go.
I'm gonna make a plague claw, Daniel, and I hope it gets like 300 and whatever ED on it.
I hope you find a good base.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
That's like the most important thing right there is the base. I was actually asking you, what skills are you looking for on your base?
Well, Blade Shield and Blade Sentinel I wanted more than Blade Fury.
Blade Shield and Blade Sentinel.
Yeah. And if it's Blade Shield and Blade Fury, it's also okay.
Essence.
Y'all snatch them essences fast as hell.
So you're mainly looking for the blade skills. What about like sub skills?
I was like, I could use
Dragonflight.
That shit like blinked to my eyes. Like I saw orange for a second.
I'm not even trying to pick this stuff up, you guys. It's all you guys.
I don't grab unless it's an essence.
Dragonflight,
That was
Venom,
funny.
something like that.
Are you also using the Death Sentry, or?
I have skills in Death Central right now.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, would you prefer to not have to put points down to Death Sentry? Because I know it's like a pretty...
Yeah, that works.
So like sub skill. Okay, so we're looking for blade skills, and then the general prerequisite skills that you don't want to spend points in. Like, you don't want to go down to Dragonflight because that's 4 skill points. You don't want to go down to Death Sentry because that's 4 skill points.
5.
No, 5. Well, you'd rather probably not go down to Venom either, because Venom is what? Well,
4.
are you doing Fade?
No, I'm doing burst of speed 1 point, claw mastery max, weapon block 1 point.
What about Claw Mastery? What if it had +3 Claw Mastery on it?
That will work, yeah. More attack rating, more damage.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
A 3 to claw mastery, 3 to blade shield. That would be nice.
Have you managed to get your whirlwind yet? What's up, Kyle?
No, I don't have whirlwind yet.
Okay, well, we're gonna work on that too.
You know when you go to Times Square and they have like those rolling signs? I feel like that's Morbius. He's like, I need this, I need that, I need this. We should just have a ticker for him.
A ticker? It's not. It's true. I mean, but everybody's looking for stuff. But it's not, it's important to know the claws though, because the claws, obviously, when they drop on the ground, like most people are not gonna know what the hell he's looking for. So it's important for him to like put up what he's looking for. Because we were talking about this one day with the claws and the wands and the heads and stuff like that. Like, people don't know what skills on those are actually worth using. Like what could be considered like one of the best wands ever that could literally be worth $1,000 real dollars. And so like knowing what the modifiers are that are good is, you know, half the battle, and trying to spread that information along the kinship so everybody's looking for it at the same time. That way, whenever you guys see a frickin' Suwaya drop or whatever, you know, you can check the skills on it and see what the hell it's running.
OMG.
Yeah, he's making a Blade Fury Whirlwind Sin. I think he's going mainly for Blade Shield and Blade Sentinel combined with Whirlwind. And it kind of makes sense because, you know, the Blade Shield will be damaging everybody while you're you know, whirlwinding around, so it could actually work out really nicely.
Did you guys notice what I picked up?
Festering Essence of Essences?
Nightwings?
Yes.
Sweet.
Is that any good?
I'm looking at
Let me
it
see
right
its
now.
roll, man.
Nice wings for them cold sorks.
It's a 15%, that's for sure, but I don't know the rest. It's a 1528. And 114 enhanced defense.
Pretty good.
It's pretty
So
good.
it's 1 off on the cold absorb.
1528. That's actually near perfect.
Yeah, that's damn good, that one.
Oh, yeah. Do we even have any cold sorceresses that can even use the dang thing?
I could use it for my orb. I have an orb, but not like full blown cold. I'm a meaty orb.
Orb makes me just cry.
I hate to say it, but I think the only person in the kinship who could actually get really good use out of that thing is it's the Ice Amazon.
Not in town.
Because we don't really have a lot of like full ice sorks, and I don't think we have any hurricane druids either, which eliminates 2 of the major cold setups. I'm not a Holy Freeze Paladin. I don't think we have any Holy Freeze Paladins, so that's out the window too. So unfortunately, I think the only thing left is the Zon, the freezing arrow Zon.
I do like freezing arrow mine. It's a good fun build.
I mean, freezing arrow does hit pretty hard.
It's a pretty good crowd controller as well.
Does Holy Fire work? I haven't seen a Holy Fire Paladin.
He's like, did you guys see what I picked up? No, I didn't see anything.
Didn't see anything. That's usually how it is with Morbius. I'll be like, hey Morbius, I'm gonna go farm this area by myself, and he's like, okay, and then like he's picking up all my items as I'm running along. I'm like, what rune was that? I don't know, because Morbius picked it up. He's like, oh, you want to know what rune it is? And he like trades it and opens a trade window and shows it to me.
I can't carry anymore.
Your rune, sir.
Well, I didn't notice I pick it up also. I was like,
It
"Is this
happens.
the Amazon?"
It happens.
I thought it was the Amazon one, you know, the spiked, or what was it?
Have I ever seen an eth rib cracker? I have seen an eth rib cracker barb? No. I've heard about it. Cleansing initiated. Poison removal started. Poison removal success.
That
Garden.
makes me stick into all so much.
You love them and you know it.
Like, I get the explode, but man, because they're undead, it's like, you think you're gonna like leech life off me? It's like, nah, I'm gonna whittle you down until you kill me, then I'm gonna blow you up.
Do you guys remember when the movie, what was it? The Mummy movie, the Return. God bless. What was the Mummy movies called? I don't even freaking remember the name off the top of my head.
Return of the Mummy?
It was the ones with the mummy that came back to life, and he like could like do everything, like make locust swarms and turn into tornadoes and crap. It was pretty popular for a while. There were like 2 or 3 of them.
Like the Mummy.
One with Brendan Fraser.
Yeah, Brendan Fraser. Yeah.
Mommy.
So anyway, they there was like one of them, the ones where they were in the jungle, and these little like bone skeleton looking little pygmy monsters were chasing them around.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, it's Stygian dolls! I was like, no! It's like, run for your lives!
Is the one with the rock in it?
It might have been the one with the rock in it. I don't know. But dude, man,
Then
those dolls gave me like freaking flashbacks to Diablo. I was like, oh my god, there they are.
It's called The Mummy Returns.
And you know what the funny thing is they were literally in a jungle. So they were in the jungle. It was like Act 3 all over again. It was like reliving Act 3 while I watched the movie.
Act 3 is easily the most traumatic of all the acts.
If you've never seen that movie as a Diablo fan, you gotta see it, because it's just like, it's the freaking worst. You're gonna be laughing, and people are not gonna know why. They're gonna be like, what are you laughing at? Those things are evil. And you're gonna be like, they've killed me so many times. It's terrible. Wonder if I could find a picture of them. It'd be hilarious. Oh yeah, here's one right there. It's one of the little cannibal pygmies that's dead. It's a terrible image, but you know what? Let's pull it up.
I mean, they
anyway.
do look remarkably like them, though.
There he is right there. Here you go, boys. I know you want to see this. This is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Here you go. This is what they look like in the movie. Absolutely glorious.
Kinda what they look like in the game. Enough to give you nightmares.
Yeah. Yeah. It was The Mummy Returns, by the way. In case you guys want to go watch it. They literally had the soul killers and the fetishes in there. Like, it was nuts. And the little dolls. Like, all of them were in there. Whoever had made that movie definitely played some Diablo 2 in their time. They definitely played a little Diablo 2. So we switched to ladder and I lose my bodyguard? What?
Like, I never minded the stinging dolls when like I'm playing like a caster class, but like, man, if you're melee, it's like the worst.
Honestly, I think some of the caster class have the worst time with the dang things.
Like, especially if like say I'm using Fury and I'm hitting like 5 hits a hit, and I got like 10 of them surrounding me. It's like they're all gonna blow up at once.
Well, yeah. Firewall tends to be very similar in that regard because Firewall hits all the monsters at once. So does Frozen Orb, and so does quite a few other interesting abilities. Like, they kind of like, it kind of just depends on whether you're an AoE character or not. And how your AoE functions.
The trick is just to accept your fate and die. I hate them so much.
Running away definitely doesn't help, I'm going to tell you that much.
No, because they will catch up and they will die and then explode and then you die.
I think the funniest thing is when you come across one that literally just like the extra fasts will catch you even if you're teleporting with like 200% FCR. You're like, you're trying to teleport away from them and they're just behind you the whole way. And as soon as you stop teleporting, they just catch up to you and start stabbing you. And you're like, ugh.
Yeah, the Liam Neeson of the little mob world.
Poison is pretty nice against the dolls. That's about all you got.
That just turns them into timed grenades.
Yeah.
Then they're just, then you just don't know when they're going to go off. You're like, oh, no, 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 no.
Not an awful lightning resistant.
Probably worse for me because I'm also like hitting down cadavers, so I'm poisoned while doing it. You know, it's just like,
Castrophenius, I'm using Laying of Hands because it's part of my build. I'm not using Laying of Hands because it's the best pair of gloves. Although it is an interesting pair of gloves that a lot of people love to use. If you're using Dracules for the life leech and life tap and stuff like that, you know, then more power to you. Use them. My build specifically revolves around Holy Bolts and spamming Holy Bolts. That's why I'm using Laying of Hands. Now come over here and let me put my sweaty gloves on you. Be healed. Literally.
Anyone else right now has a Horking Barb?
You still got a monster alive somewhere?
Anyone wants that, needs that? Small charm?
I would love some lightning resistance, please. Actually, give it to Lost. Lost needs it more than I do.
It's on the left.
Yeah. Here. It's down there, at
Here.
your back. Ooh. What's that?
Behind you.
Four socket white cryptic axe. Oops.
Not bad.
There's a full juvie in the. Full juvie in the stairs.
Who else needed that lightning charm? Because actually there was 2 of them.
No, there was one.
What lightning charm?
No, there was. I have them in my inventory. One was. Hold on. Oh, that one's cold. Never mind. My bad.
It's all good, man. I think I have better resist than you. Plus, you're the one dying all the time.
Dang.
All right. I'll be there.
I think I'm doing all right. Let me try and get away from.
Burn.
See, what you should do is get to the throne room, and then I'll join. So then there won't be any burning souls.
Hello, burning souls, my old friend.
Actually, my lightning res is capped. I don't need that charm at all. I just went to somewhere else to check. I thought it was salvation.
Hey, you got an eagle ring, Steven? Nice. What percent did you get? Did you get a perfect 30?
Or a perfect 15.
$27, not bad. Not bad at all. Small charm of greed.
How high did those go?
Hold on to this charm so that you can be even greedier than you ever were before. This charm will maximize your greed to a point that you have never known before.
Do any are there any Amazons who need a piece? I'll take that as a no.
I mean, if you have a spare Chains of Honor laying around.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you my second Chains of Honor. No worries.
What was the Ancient Axe, the normal version of Colossus?
How you doing, Janari? Been a while. Don't know.
Anyone wants to craft some vampire bone?
Vampire bone gauntlets.
Which ones are the vampire bone?
The one with the one for the blood.
Blood? I think someone was definitely looking for them earlier.
I know people are crafting those left and right trying to get the 220s. That's like the main thing.
Was it Colossus or someone else?
I dropped them on the ground.
I'll hold on to him. Someone was looking for bramble mitts and vampire bone gloves.
The barb in our group 3, he really needs one. Victory, Joe. So if anybody has extra bramble mitts, we'll go crazy for those. And I
not
think
laying of hands.
Or laying hands, yeah. And I know Bruno needed a pair, but I think he found them.
Crafting. Yeah.
Explosions everywhere. There's an amulet
right.
in there somewhere.
Yeah, it was a cold skill amulet.
This was
Bold of you to assume it's still on the ground.
I've been literally just like picking up every single amulet and ring and re-rolling them for forever.
28 strength is quite a lot.
Still have not gotten a good amulet or ring. Sadness.
Me either.
3 to traps.
Really?
And teleport.
Ooh, nice.
That would be nice, yeah.
I got frost.
Another essence of destruction.
Just want one. I just want one festering essence.
Will somebody give him a festering essence then?
Just want.
I'd love one too.
That'll teach you to mess up your spec. What's the worst class in my opinion? I don't really think there is a worst class. I don't really feel that way. There's maybe worse builds. I feel like worst builds are a thing.
Here, I'll trade you. Blue for a green.
All right, here you go. Inferno Sorceress and Arctic Blast Druid. There you go. Those are your two worst characters. Done.
Anybody got a yellow? Trade you a blue.
I've got a yellow. I think I have 2 yellows actually.
Yeah, about 7 or 8 of them at the minute.
I'll give you a red for a yellow.
Someone just yoinked that?
I meant to click on
Somebody
the
yoinked
star.
both of them.
Oh my god.
Nobody needs the yellow?
I've got loads of yellow.
I took one of the yellows.
Okay,
There's
good.
a bunch.
I would take a yellow.
I would take a yellow.
Thank you.
There you go. There's like 5 of them.
That's
Do you need a
Mephisto. That's Mephisto, by the way.
Yeah, it's dead easy to get.
You can tell who's farming Mephisto, boys. Hello, how many times have you killed Mephisto? 7,822.
Yeah, I've got like
She's,
so many kills on him now.
she's searching for that Shaco.
Oh man, I feel her pain. I want the Shaco too.
It's just, do you know what? It's the monotonous of.
I couldn't
monotony of-
force myself to kill Rakanashu one more time today. I had to.
Rakanashu?
Rakanashu.
Rakanashu.
Dude, that's amazing.
Aluminum.
That's his new name. That's his new name.
Rakanashu is
Aluminum.
his new name.
I mean, it's stupidly easy for a 4 paladin to do, but it's a horrible form.
It can't shoot.
Rocket Issue's not a horrible farm.
Oh, I just hate doing it.
You just do the cow level. That's what I would do. I would just farm.
Yeah, but
I would
can't
just
do the cow
kill
level.
Rocket Issue, kill Griswold, get the leg, do the cow level, rinse, repeat.
Yeah, but I'd spend 6 days in a cow level killing 1 cow at a time.
Okay, well get a lightning Zon to follow you along with you and
Any more?
be like,
Any
I'll
more,
get the leg.
Anyone still in search of a monarch?
No, good.
You gave me a monarch. A nice F one too.
Yeah, no. I just found another one.
You know, we always talk about
it's under Bale.
Bale getting pwned all the time. What about these poor minions? How many times has Listerine died?
As many times as Bale or more.
Imagine
He
the giant
forgot.
comes along with all the bodies.
Listerine forgot how many times he died.
He's died less times than he's killed my mercenary.
He's good at killing mercenaries.
Oh, it needs the 6% light res? Is that it?
Is there a reason to kill Griswold? He always drops junk. He doesn't always drop junk. He dropped me a freaking Raven Frost.
I had a natural ring off him before.
He's a super unique. Super uniques always drop 2 items. Rakanishu is a super unique. He also always drops 2 items. In Hell difficulty, he's a really high level super unique at that.
Did anyone get shot in the back by Bale? On the way in? Jeez, another S. I can't even see anything.
Spike Shield's low level dueler, by the way. Low level Smite Pallies use that thing. Upgraded and
I'll
socketed.
drop it. I didn't mean to pick it up. I was going for the essence, and I got a shield.
It don't matter. If anybody wants a LLD shield, that's pretty much what that's used for.
Squiddy,
The open wounds on it is
Yeah.
kind of great, too.
where you at, Matt?
Yeah, why would you not kill Griswold?
Up at the top.
That's the question.
I'll
the
kill him
stairs.
every time. Every single time.
There's
Not
also
even-
there's also a freaking champion pack right there too. You can just murder. So you kill Rakanishu, the Griswold, and the champion pack, like all right next to each other. It's great for
quite often,
potions too.
An elite pack next to Griswold as well.
It's a great little run. Watch me go do it, and I'll get a Shaco in like 2 runs.
I'll hate you. I'll actually physically hate you.
And then I'm gonna sell it to vendor just to prove a point. But I can do it anytime I want, boys. With 0% magic find too. Ow! Pain. Stupid witches and your stupid pain.
My hatred burns.
Mistresses of pain.
Witches are awesome. I love witches revive.
What's up, Beard? How you been doing? True to Beard fashion, he showed up for like the first day and then he was gone for the next week, and now he showed back up and he's probably geared up and he's ready to go. He's like that shy girl that like has to like go to a different house and like lock the door and like get behind like a curtain to get dressed, and then once he's dressed he comes back out and she's like, all right, I'm ready. He's not allowed to gear up his characters in front of us. He hasn't been playing. What? I'm level 9, almost level 93, Beard. What you been doing?
What happened? We missing 2 people or 1?
Oh, I nearly got wrecked there.
But we need 1 people. People.
Our damage is ridiculous right now.
I'm not even using my damage aura, so it could go faster. Let's see what happens if I use my damage aura. Besides us dying.
If someone had conviction, it would go even faster.
Oh, of course. There you go, damage aura time. Don't one-shot me, Bale. Hey, an arachnid.
Oh, wow.
Arachnids.
Very nice.
Everybody needs that thing.
Oh, yeah.
You got it. Congratulations. That's a nice drop.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Very, very rare.
Do you need the arachnid?
Here comes Deviant Brood. He's like,
Our arachnids.
This is what you say.
Do you need the arachnids?
I mean, it's +1 to skills. I mean, who doesn't need +1 to skills?
This is true. This is very true.
It's like the only +1 to skill belt too, right? Like the only other plus skill belts are Snow Clash and Titan's T-God's Vigor, and those are specific skills. So
I only ever use T-God's Vigor when I'm running Whalestone Keep because of the bloody souls, and that's it. Otherwise, it's Razor Tail. XP is nice anyway.
Fucking dangerous dolls with might.
Oh.
Ooh.
Come. Hurry. Quickly.
get him, Igthiao. Get him, Igthiao. Go. He's like, wait, you're not coming? I'm like, look, Igthiao, okay. You're immune to these dolls. I'm not.
Who dropped the arachnid so I can DM you? Nobody?
Guess who?
Nobody's
Silence.
talking? All right, then.
Guess who?
Not for,
Was
oh,
it you,
no
Morbius?
way.
Was it Morbius?
No way.
He's the fastest clicker in the party, bro.
He is the fastest clicker in the party.
He got the spiderweb sash and the Nightwing's veil.
Morbius' time to shine.
I'll respect the Blizzard right now for that Nightwing's veil.
I have a cold skiller.
I have an extra Vex.
You
Does
have
somebody
a
have
cold
a
skiller? I
Does-
really need the cold skiller.
Does
to, like,
somebody
up
have a
my
co
cold
rune?
streak. Well, because I'm a fire sork and I'm
I've
using
got
cold
co-runes,
skillers,
yeah. Why do you need co-rune?
Okay, because I'm about to
Word.
offer Morbius a fucking perfect Toto for the arachnids.
I'll give it to you in town next game.
You know what he wants, right? He wants an Ohm rune.
I know what he wants. I'm actually on the website right now.
He wants a Chaos Claw. That's what he wants. He also wants a
Yeah,
Plague
but-
Claw as well, so a Cham rune.
You can get more than, yeah, you can get more than an ohm for an arachnid, I think. What was that? Not good.
What?
He's like, what Dream Shield? Dream Shield?
You can probably get a Sir or a Low for an arachnid right now.
Yeah.
Are you guys doing Chaos Bale?
We are doing Chaos. I mean, now we're doing Bale. Not Chaos Bale, just Bale.
Ow.
Wasn't. We are full right now.
Did he make the... He, like, literally made, like, the little effect like he was a clone when he died, and I was confused there for a second.
Yeah.
Unless he just, like, spawned a clone right as he was dying, and then the clone died right at his feet or something. Because, you know, he died. So the clone died, and they both died at the same time, and so it looked like a clone died instead of him, and I was like, where's the real Bale at? And I saw the items on the ground, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess he did die then.
How may I be of help?
Legendary.
He tried to fake us out.
If I find any, are you you're a Jav, right? If I find any Jav skillers, they're yours, Squiddy.
Morbius is wearing the spiderweb sash.
No.
This just.
I would be.
Hell yeah, I would be too. Fuck the tower I just said.
Sick, dude.
+1 skills is +1 skills.
Everybody needs that sash.
Yep, it's absolutely.
There's no way around it. Like everybody needs it.
I will get one of them.
I mean, except for me. I don't
20
need it.
FCR +1 skills.
Not in town. Not here.
On Assassin with Enigma, yeah, it works.
I really wish they would
Without
add a... I really wish they'd add a one that's not for FCR. That's for something different.
Crepify!
Well, they made 2 different belts, but only for what Cold and Amazon.
Yeah, well, guess what, Morbius? I found a Lenimo sash earlier.
Upgrade that bad boy and rock it.
Can you imagine, like, dueling someone, beating them, and you show each other's gear and just a upped Lenimo?
Double upped, sir.
Just embarrass the guy. Claws.
Hey, Lenimo's pretty good.
2 to blade shield only. Unfortunately.
Which skills are you looking for?
No, we found
Lenimo.
We found.
I'm looking for 3 to blade shields, 3 to blade fury or blade sentinel, and then something else on it like venom weapon master, claw master.
If I find one, I will let you know.
And then he'll want a night
Or-
wings for it.
Then
Or
I'll give me it for
dragon
free
flight.
some days.
Due to
Look
his
at this.
increase in wealth, Morbius is not allowed to click on Bale's loot for 2 hours.
I agree.
Take a look at this axe, Daniel.
What axe?
The war axe glyph sunder here.
God bless it. It just logged me out of frickin' restream.io.
On left side, on your left side. Never mind, I'll drop it in your bell.
It's a 6-socket Colossus blade. That's pretty cool. Not F.
I have some materials. If you want.
Cryptic sword. Ooh. That's Frostwind. That's the one that has like mega ridiculous freezing effect on it.
And 10 to Arctic Blast.
I'm pretty sure it's the highest freezes target effect sword like in the game. It might actually be a halfway decent choice for a Frenzy Merc. Just so you could have the like the constant freezing effect if you obviously don't want the bodies.
Check the text, Daniel.
Hold on, I'm trying to relog back into restream.io. +2 to masteries with fools.
Imagine having a D on it. Erectile dysfunction.
There we go. Get logged out of my own platform. It's just like, oh yeah, you don't belong here, by the way.
I can't believe we've already done almost 30 Bale.
We're fast.
Yeah, it's been going really smoothly.
There's quite a lot of damage going on.
Plus, you know, people aren't dying, so nobody's getting upset and leaving, and which is also a good thing. People underestimate that. It's a pretty powerful motivator. I'd be like, but these runs are so good, I never want to leave.
Halfway to 91.
Next level, I'm going to put 1 point into fanaticism so that I can be like a utilitarian monster.
It's nice to have 1 point in fanaticism.
By the way, Squiddy, that pike is good for a silence.
Oh yeah, it's not F.
Yeah.
What's in a silence?
It's a Vex, the highest one, Doll something, whatever Vex.
Silence used to be one of the strongest rune words.
Distant Vex. That could be really cool.
You get 2 extra skill points, so that means more damage with the
Charge strike.
yeah.
It's funny, I've been playing around with Fist of the Heavens a lot, and I've realized that it has like a really high damage increase if you use it correctly. And if you use it incorrectly, it sucks.
Oh, you need to leave the loop, so you
Before
should
we
pulse
do,
through it.
before I teleport in the next game, I need to go do something real quick. So you guys do a little MF or something, and I'll be back.
It's all about optimal Fist of the Heavens placement.
Well, like, so the Fist of the Heavens pierces, so it's just like with like an Amazon, right? So you want to make sure you're getting as many pierces as possible. If you're targeting the center of the group, you are getting the fewest number of pierces possible because you're going outward from the center. But if you target like the left or the right of a group, especially if the group is already in a line,
I find if you target the lead of the group, so like the first, it works quite well.
so that all the bolts shoot backwards or all the bolts shoot forwards, like, and basically so that it hits everything. So every bolt is hitting every target as opposed to just simply one bolt hitting like 2 or 3 targets.
I'll be right back, guys.
You should see it because at the minute the pits seem quite dense at the moment with demons. So if you should see how fast I can clear that place. It's insane.
There definitely is a skill-based like kind of effect to Fist of the Heavens, and if you're not using it correctly, it doesn't really work as well.
It's a little bit harder for me to target with me being in the UK at the moment, but and playing on the American servers, but it still works quite well.
Like especially Grand Visor of Chaos. Okay, yawning. Grand Visor of Chaos. You know how he often spawns in a line?
Yeah.
You just target the head of the line, and all the bolts go down the whole line and just murder
It's like
everything.
Just chain reaction. It's insane. Right, it's a shame that the holy bolts from that don't do any healing, but yeah, savage.
Oh god, I got my Merc. That was rude. Blade, how you just like walk off and die like that?
I know, I teleported there.
You teleported and died.
Yeah.
What is it?
My poor Merc, he walked in, got wrecked.
My single shot holy bolt do 6,700 damage.
Rose up once you get his body back.
Yeah, we're just getting his body back. Oh look, there's champions over here.
Okay.
Hold on, Champy-Bampians.
And if you run towards the corner, it's fine. If you run down in front of Bale, then that's on you guys. It's clear right now.
I just want to kill these champions. We need revenge, okay? It's not just you can't just get his body back and retreat, alright? We gotta get, like, revenge on those that killed our brothers. There you go.
Revenge.
Revenge has been achieved.
I'll show you
Vengeance.
revenge.
Vengeance is mine, saith the Morbius.
Come on, nobody knows. Nobody knows Smog.
Oh, true.
Replies.
Big spooky dragon.
I think I have the monthly donation set up. Don't know if that's the best way to help out. Thanks for the content. Yeah, you do. You're a member, James Osmond. You got the little Chinchilla next to your name. That indicates you are a member. You got this little Chinchilla right here, which means you've been a member for a while too. Every time you guys, I've been members for like one more month, you get like a different emoji, a different little thing. So like I think first month members get the regular Chinchilla. Second month members get like something else. There's like a laughing ginger. There's a bunch of other silly things in there. I got a bunch of different emojis.
Ding dong.
I wish they'd let me have more, to be honest with you.
A ring ding dong.
Maybe now that I hit 10,000, maybe I could check again because I might actually have more. I don't know. You know what's funny? I remember like almost all of the names of these like the wave bosses, like Listerine and Calenza. I don't think I ever remember the name of the Venom Lord one.
Oh. I used to know his name when I was a Hammerden. Curse it out.
Oh, sorry, we got amp damage on us. I'll get that off.
Imagine having a paladin with cleansing.
I cleansed. There was cleansing. It got cleansed. Imagine having an assassin who has a claw with cleansing. Imagine that.
Pretty soon, my friend.
That would be very
I just want that one with the most skills on it, so I'll have 5 skills to that.
Morbius.
What's the level on this? Ooh. Poison resist, but
I missed any good drops in the last game?
Whoa. Another spiderweb sash dropped. Yeah. We got two or three of those actually. You missed them. It was like he literally just dropped 6, like right 1 kill. And Morbius got them all, by the way. So barter with Morbius.
And then you sold them all to a vendor.
Yeah, it was sad.
Sold them all to JSP.
I don't even have an account.
You ain't gotta lie to kick it, Morbius.
Huh?
I'm just kidding.
you don't have to lie to hang out with us.
We'll be your friends, Morbius, even if you are a vampire, okay? Even if you are a vampire.
Oh, I need to check on that guy's Discord to see if
I need some water.
Stay hydrated.
I need some 5-hour energy, too. This week has been brutal. Brutalis.
Who's Brutus?
The guy you killed.
Boss in Path of Exile.
I think Brutalis was a raid mob in Burning Crusade. Wow, there was a guild killer because you had to do DPS check.
I was supposed to raid tonight, but I don't want to.
Neither is more important.
I stopped playing WoW.
DPS checks.
Leather.
Who's the person trying to get the gold mine bar set up? Are they in here right now?
Yeah, it's 5-hour energy, Blue. 5-hour energies are great. What's wrong with 5-hour
It might be
energies?
Victory Assault in Group 3.
It's a generic 5-hour
I was
energy,
giving
though.
him P topazes for his helmet and stuff, and I think he was looking for Griswolds or something like, or not Griswolds, gold skin.
Okay.
Gold skin, patriarchs. There's a lot of good gold find items that you can grab your hands on. Gold skin's actually pretty sweet. It's 100% gold find with like all res on it. It's got like all res 35 or something like that.
Until you get a wealth, absolutely.
I mean, it's better than a wealth in some situations because, like, if you're just going for gold, pure gold find, the resistances on the gold skin are great, and you can also socket it with some more gold find.
That is true.
Nothing on it.
I was gonna show him my gold find bar by non-ladder before I went into work, but then we had the Annie scramble, so.
That's why Steven, that's why I drink distilled water. Distilled water has a very nice effect of preventing kidney stones and things like that. Distilled water is pure water. It basically has nothing in it, and it leaches out stuff like that causes kidney stones.
Yeah, because I think he was working at Trav. That's what he wanted it for.
want a 5-socket thresher?
Is
Median
that the
space?
F one?
It's not F.
What you did with the F one?
I got a couple bad rolls today, so I'm waiting for my luck to reset. AKA, I'm scared to roll it right now.
I'll roll it for you. Man, if it rolls, it rolls. If it doesn't, whatever.
Exactly. I have to check my. Whoops. I have to check my stash for the runes. We're just going so fast. I haven't taken the time to stop and do it.
I got that stupid bug where I can't swap weapons again.
That just happened to me, like last game.
I would like one. Juby, please.
I don't understand what causes it. Like, I can still do everything else. I can still, like, click on my potions. I can still use my skills, but I can't swap weapons.
On the right of the screen, middle.
Oh, yeah, full juvies over there.
I just need one.
Just need one. Take them all!
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, if anyone needs any full tubes, I think I've got like 30 stashed away on my sword.
It was just because one was missing from my belt and it was bothering me.
I know the feeling.
So he has a full belt he's not using, and then he's using the potions in his inventory.
Just wanted to grab one off the floor.
I do the same thing. Once I get stacked out with my sword, full juice across the board.
No, I'm one heal, one full juvie, 2 mana, because Jab is on, you know?
Makes sense.
Even Insight doesn't keep up with my blue Gatorade consumption.
Could get you a set of soul drainers, man.
There's an idea.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have enough mana for your meditation aura to regenerate.
Yeah.
That's the point.
I was stupid. I was running like.
The more mana you have, the more regen you get.
I have 381 right now.
I was running like. What is it? Wilhelm's
Gold
Pride
wrap.
For the dual leech. I was running soul drainers. And then
Ethereal gold wrap.
Ethereal.
Oh,
Give that to a sorceress or something.
I forget what I was running for the amulet on my Javazon.
Can someone else make the game
This is a
time?
big dual leech.
Actually, let me.
What are we on, 30 or 31?
Yeah. 30.
30.
Oh,
I have a Mars right now.
No, I'm making it.
yeah. Would you like a Java skiller?
Ooh, I would not say no.
I have a Java skiller with 15 life on it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you in the game?
I have a light skiller
am
with
not.
17 life on it.
Well, I couldn't hear.
Something with a life skiller on it.
Let me just get a level. I'm like half a bar away. What class are you playing?
I'm playing Paladin and Sorceress.
I just gave away my Sorc skiller, but
That's fine.
I
Not
have
worried about it.
bases. I have a peasant crown.
I think I don't. I gave the peasant crown to one of my friends on Xbox. I am down for whatever. She's basically running a Viper Magi and 2 spirits and is it and Chanties. If that's all the gear I have for her. I've basically just been trying to level my 2 characters and get them up.
I'll hop in your game.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just hop in your game.
Wow, Daniel, you wrote so much on the chat today.
I did?
Unless that's a bot.
It's me. +3 to Cobra Strike.
Wait, who has the chat skill?
Destination does.
Okay.
I just sent you game name. Traveling to the right. I just dropped it on the ground.
Yeah.
Hope you guys got your clicking fingers ready, because I can feel Morbius' presence.
What? I should stand really close and try and get the items? I haven't been trying to get any of the items, by the way, so... I'm just... This is a kinship run, so I'm not really worried about it. I mean, if we have a non-kinship member in here who's stealing items, that's a different story.
Pretty nice.
Oh, it's a monarch. What's that? Yeah, it's pretty. That sucks.
Do I need?
There you go, buddy.
Not a problem.
Thank
Glad
you.
I could help with the build.
Glad
I got
could help
passive and
with the
magic
build.
if you want as well, but that's not really.
Passive and magic is actually really good now that they fixed the dodges.
It's true.
It's actually really sweet. The dodges are freaking broken OP now. I was playing around with my Zon, and literally I was standing there in a pack, like 20 deep of gloams with just 0% lightning resistance and dodges, and they couldn't kill me.
My passive and magic was the first skiller that I rolled. The second skiller that I rolled was the Jeff with 15 life on it. And I was just like, come on, man.
At this. This.
Oh. Oh. Yes. Actually, the wizard will help with my
Yeah.
paladin
William's
leveling.
face.
Ooh, G-Face.
5-socket thresher.
Nah. Good there.
Oh, realm is going down.
I've got
By
a
the- By the way, guys,
4-socket ethereal man catcher and a 4-socket ethereal CB.
by the way, guys, if you see a damaged elite claw, pick it up also. We can fix that up and maybe you get to grow.
So let's run that. To help with mana. Along with soul drainers, but I'm sure you're probably running T-Gods.
Yeah, I actually got 2 pair of T-Gods and Razor Tail.
Where did everybody go?
I felt like she had enough pierce, so I wasn't really worried about it.
I don't know. It seems like we're less now.
I went to go make a trade.
And everyone.
Guess I better pull my weight now.
followed you.
Dude offered me 2 skillers.
They're luring our group members away.
Just stand in the fire going crazy.
We have a row barb and a lacerator.
Cryptic sword, what's that?
In one slot.
Terrible. You keep your eyes out for ethereal cryptic swords, because I think those are going to be a pretty high demand here eventually. People are going to be wanting to make merc weapons. I'm pretty sure cryptic sword is the best sword that you can get ethereal. Anyway, you can't find ethereal phase blades.
Yeah, but it has very low damage.
What, Cryptic?
Like, yeah.
I thought
it's
Phase
like
Blade had the lower damage.
well, it has like 90 up to 90 damage, right, on the high end, and on the low end it goes what was it, around 7 or something like that, so it's bad.
Let's do a search and see if somebody's done the math for us. Phase Blade versus Cryptic Sword. Well, the only thing I'm looking at, honestly, is the fact that the Cryptic Sword can be ethereal. Oh, we got a freaking burr rune drop.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
We need to turn that into a Chains of Honor.
Chains of Honor.
I'm not going to use it because I'm using Principle. So
I want to use it.
we need a good base. Archon plate, definitely.
I have an rune.
Let's turn that into a Chains of Honor and let's get it on somebody. I don't know.
509 defense.
Yeah, just let me hold on to it and I'll see if we can we'll get it to somebody.
If nobody has a Gothic plate, I have I mean, if nobody has the right base, I have a 4-socket Gothic plate.
Dude, that's freaking epic. We got a burr rune on our freaking kinship run.
We got a 4
I have
con plate.
There you go.
I'm trying to think who could get the most benefit out of the Chains of Honor. And we'll probably have to roll for it.
I don't know who could get the best benefit out of it in the group, but I know for Energy Shield Sorks, no matter what skill they're using, whether they're doing the Frozen Orb Energy Shield or the Meteor Energy Shield,
Smiters,
or the Lightning Energy Shield, it's good for them. It's great for Smiters. It's actually best in slot for the ES Sorks.
Is the next game up? I can't join.
Yeah, it's up now.
I'll give this rune to Ginger.
It's up now.
Who picked it up?
I did. Give me a second.
I gotta note your name in chat just for lulz. What's your name?
Veritas.
Okay, look at Veritas. See, this is the kind of stuff where, like, see, he picked it up, right? So, you know, I mean, he could totally just run away with it. He could be like, "What burr rune? I didn't see a burr rune."
Veritas.
What burr rune? All right, who's got a? Actually, let me not put this on my personal stash. I don't want to accidentally socket it into something.
When we were running full groups of our members on my Xbox group, we always just left all items on the ground, and if something big like that dropped, we would all roll for it, and whoever won the roll won the item.
Well, unfortunately, leaving stuff on the ground isn't really a good idea these days because the games crash and then the stuff gets lost. And in fact, people have lost items just by dropping stuff on the ground to like rearrange their stash or like their Heraldric cube and stuff.
For sure, until it gets more stable. Absolutely.
I've made trades and then left the game. Like I've filled up my mule with gems, and then all the gems in my private stash disappear. Or all the gems in my actual inventory on my character disappear.
I forgot that Chains of Honor has an ist in it. So
are you just dumping
I have an ist.
You've got an ist, and
I
also
have
it
7.
it also has an in it. So and it's 4-socket. Sorry, not 3-socket.
Yeah,
not bad. So we need a nice 4-socket Archon plate. That's definitely what we want to put it in.
Sending friend requests to people.
I just have a regular base. I don't have an ED base, so I don't know if it would be worth it.
I mean, it's Chains of Honor. Definitely want to put it in something nice. Is it at least around like 470, 500?
509.
Oh, that's actually pretty sweet.
It's actually
very 509 4-socket.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine.
Archon
Archon plates are 103.
I'm just glad I dropped in a kinship run, so at least it'll go to somebody that needs it.
All right, so now we got the.
I need the game name to bring you an ist.
We are currently in Morbius Bale 32. There's one spot open. Beard said you need a superior 15% ED. That's going to be a while. That's going to be a little while.
Wait, hold on. You want an Archon plate?
Somebody said they got a 500 defense Archon plate, 509. That's actually really good.
Yeah, I've got a 509.
Well, we can do that.
I've got a decent Archon plate on my mule. Go and check it if you like.
And let's see here.
I've got who base mules for non-ladder. Just the whole, just crazy bases that I find.
Let me check a mule. I've got a Archon plate. It's 4 slot, isn't it?
I had an ethereal 4-socket
Anyone
Hellforge
has
plate.
Oh yeah, let me post this in kinship chat. That'll make everybody super excited too.
anyone has an Eldrune?
I do, but I guess the game's full.
I mean, my in-game Merc build uses Chains of Honor, but I'm not going to put that on a Merc right now.
I have a ethereal base for you for your Merc.
Thank you, Lost.
Where is the Godzilla? Godzilla. Oh, he's busy.
Oh yeah, I'm right here.
I must wait a while.
We have an
Must wait a
Istrun.
while.
Anyone wants
If
to
y'all
use
get-
that?
It's funny. This is the first time I've ever been on a character where I'm not interested in using Chains of Honor. I'm like, yeah, Chains of Honor,
have
Chains
the-
of some honor.
Y'all have an open
think I
spot to
have
drop
a,
the Archon.
I have a
I think I have
7
an
and
Archon to drop if you guys need it.
What's up, Kyle? You're back. You totally missed the Burr Rune drop. We got a random Burr. What wave were we on? Was it Listerine?
it was Lister, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the Burr Rune from Listerine.
Wow.
Who's got the
Archon
Archon plate? We can roll this thing real quick. We got the runes now.
I have one. I just need the game password.
Oh, it's
think
it's
Bale
Morbius Bale 32, and the password is Bale, but it's a capital B. Because reasons.
Wow.
Everybody
I just joined on
trade.
Morbius.
Yeah, Chains of Honors. Hopefully, we'll have a lot of these Chains of Honors floating around eventually. Everybody can just be like, "Oh, I got a Chains of Honor."
Oh shoot! I don't have an Archon. I have a Dust Run.
No 4-socket Archon. All right, we'll hold on to it. We'll see if we can get an appropriate
Does an
base.
Archon get 4 sockets from a Larzik quest?
Yes.
Yes.
I have a socket quest on an alt right now.
I've got a 4-socket Archon plate with 509 defense.
509. Yeah, bring that one in
There
then.
you go.
Join the game.
Ah, we'll boot somebody out then. Where's the vote kick button? Hold on. Here, I'll come grab it. I'll make GGM1 real quick, and I'll come grab it. GGM1 password 16.
He joined. Veritas is here.
Well, yeah, because I just left.
That's hysterical. Here, I'll leave. I'm out. I want to roll. I want to roll for the Chains of Honor.
Yeah, we're gonna roll for it.
100% want to roll on it. I'm just leaving so you guys can do your thing.
All right, 4-socket 509 Archon
Just
plate.
rolled that Archon plate too, so
Now let's screw up this Chains of Honor real quick. Hold on. What is it again? Ist? What? Dol Q what?
Dolombarist?
Do I want to trust my bot? That's the question. Like
That
for
would be
this
brutal.
kind of a recipe, do I trust the bot? Do I?
Skull Bear Ist.
I actually did make a mistake on one of the rune words too, like a long time ago, and I was so pissed because I literally used my own bot and then made the rune word and messed it up, and I was like, "You son of a bot!" And then I remembered I was the one that programmed the bot, and I'm like, "Okay, that was my mistake." I fixed it though. I fixed it, and I double checked all the damn recipes too, because I was like, "I'm not. That's not happening again."
we're not doing that again.
All right,
How do we
Dole. Dole is the first one. There we go. Dole, sweaty palms. Umrune is the second one. There we go. Umrune, and then
It's funny because there's no
Burr,
rolls on it.
Burrune, and then the Isto. There we go. Chains of Honor. What are the rolls on
That-
chains? There's no rolls on
There
chains,
isn't any.
right? There's like it's
all
just
straight.
it's
It's all
just
status.
sexiness.
straight.
It's just sexiness.
Oh my god, look at that thing.
All right, I'm gonna post this in
Yes.
in kinship chat too.
Yes.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. Since I know there are a lot of people in the kinship who are probably gonna want this, but it's not gonna be that many people. Like it's gonna, because we only have like about 50 people in the kinship anyway, so we'll see. And not everybody's gonna want a Chains of Honor either, so it's probably gonna be a pretty short roll. All right, so please, here I'll say at kinship. React to this post.
You wouldn't use it on a hammer then, right?
I mean, you could, but you might not be able to hit your 105 breakpoint that you really need.
For
Yeah.
FCR?
Hammerdens want the Enigma.
That's basically for a melee character.
Yeah, I would need Enigma.
All right, there we go. All right, so we got the Chains of Honor. It's up. The post is up. Just make sure you hit the thumbs up on it. We'll roll for it a little bit later here.
What's the post in?
Kinship ladder. Yeah. By the way, I restricted Kinship ladder chat completely to ladder people now. It was kind of open-ish before.
You put it in the Diablo chat.
Oh, I put it in the Diablo chat. Let me delete it then.
You put it in Diablo
Deleted. Redo. Hold on. My bad. Everybody's going to roll on it now. Deleted, redo. Everybody's going to be getting in the Everybody's going to be getting in the kinship now. They're like, "Wait a minute, can I join the kinship today?" Have a waiting period now.
I'm glad I texted you this morning.
Thanks for pointing that out. Sometimes I don't know which one I'm in, okay? Leave me alone. All right, there we go. Now the post is up in Kinship Ladder. I'm also going to pin it to. We'll get this to somebody today. Freaking epic! Now we need some. Now we need some jaws and some chams. We need some chams to drop so we can make some more plagues. These plagues are freaking epic. I would love to have like a plague on every single frenzy barb merc. Like that would just be awesome. Just have permanent cleansing no matter where we go. Never have to worry about poison and curses again.
I'd love to put a cham in my Shaco.
How do you do a thumbs up?
It's already up there. You just click on the thumbs up. You can even right click on it and you can go to reactions and you can make sure that you're on the list.
Got it.
That's how I'm gonna know who's on the list.
You said 50 people are in the kinship?
Yeah, there's about 50 people, so like I said, Chains of Honor isn't best in slot for everybody, but it's a pretty generic all around great armor, so
Can anyone make use of this string of ears that I found?
I'm actually already have one, but
What's the DR on it? Maybe this is better. This is
14. I got a 14% with 6 life and 15 on the MDR.
Yeah, this is 6, 13, 15.
It's not bad. That's much better than the like the bottom, which is like 5, 10, like 10, I think. Like so, it's a pretty decent one. Oh god, there's glooms here. Walk straight through the portal, immediately find a gloom. Glooms everywhere. The Burroon totally derailed our runs. We were totally just like in a zone, and the Burroon like just slooped us right out.
That's how I felt when I got the jaw drop.
How do you roll it?
The other day.
It's in the ladder chat if you want to roll.
You don't need it for your build, Morbius. What the hell?
To take a guess.
What run are you lot doing?
All these assassins. Shit.
Is there any space
It's
in
good find.
whatever you lot are doing?
Fine.
Yeah, meow. There's an open space right now.
What you guys up to?
Well, we were bail runs until we got derailed.
Oh, so Newbricked, one of the guys who's been playing with for a little while, he said he's kind of like done. He can't really, too much work, I guess, I think is what is running. He said he's going to drop some of his gear for the kinship I'm gonna post the link. This
Really?
is
Newbert is the guy who helped me kill my clone yesterday. That's Colossus. Right?
yeah. I'm gonna post the game name in here if you guys want to hop into his game and grab some loots. He basically said he's not gonna be playing for much longer.
I'll drop some stuff as well in there for people.
But I'm not gonna put the game outside of kinship.
I still don't understand how do we roll.
Just react to the post in kinship ladder.
Oh, I did that.
Zoomos. Where you at, Zoomos? Oh, nice. Got some IO runes and some shales and rails and towels and all sorts of good stuff on the ground. We might as well just turn this into a swap meet game. Here, I got a 4-socket catechus. Drop the chains of honor on the ground. I'm just kidding.
I'm dropping a lot of good gear, so.
Hey, Deviant, do you want a coronet to reroll? Because I've got a coronet that dropped from Bale.
I mean, I'll re-roll anything. You know that.
It's this right here, the Guardian Coronet of Spikes. It dropped from Bale. And it's I was re-rolling it. It actually re-rolled to +3.
Motherfuckers is picking up everything.
Let's have a look. What's this?
AFK for dinner.
That catechus is good for a rift, if anybody wants to make a rift. Let's see what else I got to drop in here.
Yeah, I'm dropping some bits for people too.
Oh yeah, I got that cloud crack. Anybody want a cloud crack? The crack of the clouds. Oh, do we still have the gold find barb in here? Because I have this.
I'm still about
14% poison resistance, large charm with 8% gold find.
Oh, I'm absolutely full of gold find.
Well, yeah, but I figured since it has 14% poison on it, maybe you might squeeze it in place of something else that you like had less of, like a plain one.
All my small charms are 10.
Oh, you got 10s?
Yeah, they were really easy to find. It's ridiculous, actually.
Where's the rest of this stuff I've got in here?
Down by the portal spot, I'm dropping junk jewels. So don't confuse those for good jewels.
Oh yeah, here's some G-Toes. Does anybody need some G-Toes? I actually upped them too. They're upped G-Toes.
I'm going to have to go through these and make sure none are 15 max damage, aren't I?
If anybody wants this Essence of Hatred.
I dropped maybe 215 max. Oh, excuse me.
I'm going through them now.
His freaking phone
ringtone. it's so loud. I know. My bad.
No, just the
at least 115.
No, just the ringtone in general. Like I'm just laughing at the ringtone.
Oh, yeah, it's some funky tune.
Every time it goes off in the background, I'm like I think he's playing like some sort of like really cheesy mobile game from like the 2000 era, like when the mobile games like first started and they all had the little cheesy like.
I'm gonna drop some stuff, but the game's full.
I finished dropping all my stuff, so I'm gonna hop out here.
It's not.
I dropped that aura.
I just left.
GC, that offensive aura GC. I don't know if you got it, but it was in here somewhere.
I'll grab a pair of
I have even more P gems. Okay, I'm gonna drop all the P gems now.
Ooh, P gems. I could re-roll my Diablo charm.
All right, P gems over here.
P gems. Wow, someone's grabbing them quick.
Someone has an Aratha's amulet. I think I might. I don't know if I have an Aratha's amulet, Palatus. Does anybody have an Aratha's amulet sitting around?
I don't think I do.
I actually gave away my Aratha's set to Slime Bucket last time we joined.
Elementalist, why are you barking?
What's up?
You're barking.
Why are you barking?
Sorry.
I'm dropping like 5 million gold, in-game gold.
Trying to get everybody into the kinship who wanted to be in
It'll
the
share
kinship.
between us all because we're in town, so just grab it. We're all in town together, so it'll share.
It's my gold's not going up. Whoever's picking it up.
It should be.
It's not.
It does not share in town.
What?
Yeah, I don't think it shares in town.
Wow, that sucks.
Because it doesn't. It doesn't share like piles of gold that are technically not dropped from a monster.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, dang, that sounded like a werewolf.
That's my dog, Lucky.
So what do you want to do now?
We were just running this swap game real quick, and then I guess we'll go back to EXP runs.
What else can I give people?
I just want to make sure this swap game gets cleared out. If somebody wants to give away their gear, I mean, least we can do is pick it up and make it useful, right?
Yeah.
Tell helmets.
What? Piles of gold everywhere? I like piles of gold.
Yeah, I'm dropping like 5 million gold. It's hard to drop because I can't hold it all.
Free gold.
It's hard to drop because you can't hold it all.
Yeah, I have to like keep emptying my stash because I can only hold 910,000 at a time.
We could always gamble it away real quick and get some, try and get some good amulets.
All right, that's everything. I'm completely empty now.
He feels free for the first time in a long time.
Oh wait, here's some home identity.
Oof, definitely want them.
Oh, I need to do this in a higher act. Otherwise, I'm gonna not get full value for these amulets. Amulets can actually sell for up to like 35,000 gold. It's pretty nuts.
Alright,
you,
well,
Colossus.
it's been
You're
a lot of fun
savage.
playing with you guys.
I'm sad that you're leaving.
Yeah, I'm very
Sorry.
sorry.
Come
Yeah,
back
gotta get
anytime you
down.
want to, man.
Yeah.
When situations get better.
Even if you're not playing, you know, always pop on and say hi.
Alright, thanks guys. See you.
We love
Good
you.
luck, man.
No, that's sad.
What a guy.
But life always comes first, which is understandable.
Anybody need a +3 War Cries amulet?
I think my Barb's got one. What else have I got
Anybody
to
need
get?
a Ravenfrost?
Oh wait, no, that's my
I could
route.
use it. Wait, Ravenfrost has
Can I be
no-
frozen?
Yeah, I need that if you'd like to
Who's-
trade
who
for
is
something
that?
or
I think
that's Calvi.
everyone needs a Ravenfrost.
In-game name. Not Calvi.
or not Calvi. Oh, you're the man.
It was funny.
Can I get you anything?
We made this I made this kinship so long ago, like before ladder started, and everybody was waiting for ladder. Like it was like the thing, and now ladder starts, and now the whole
I'm just
kinship's
trying-
like a
you know,
fucking
I'm just trying to get my
like flowers in spring.
trying to get my karma up before the big roll of the Chains of Honor.
Anyone need an unbending wolf phase blade? Then go.
Let's see how many people have dallied in for the chains. So 24 so far. That's not bad.
28 chances.
If somebody told you had a 1 in 24 chance to win $100, you'd be pretty excited.
I'd be pretty into that.
There's a wolf howl if anyone wants to make a weird barb.
Weird.
Moses, some resistance boot.
Somebody just replied to my Ravens video. Peck, 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 peck,
Ethereal
peck, peck,
Legend
peck, peck,
sword.
peck, 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 peck.
It's nice for the two-handed merce. It's 11 ED. It's nice to make that. What's it called?
All
The one with the
right.
lemon in it.
I'm gonna start a new set of bail runs, I guess. Get this back on track.
You guys only doing bail runs? You're doing chaos too.
Well, I mean, if you need to do chaos, we could do chaos.
You should so give that Chains of Honor to Spider-Man.
7%
Oh
light
Lord, here my
resistance.
girlfriend comes to tear up. I mean, as long as he don't eat nothing, I don't care.
Anyone need a levitation kraken
Here,
shell?
here, Cody, have a bottle to eat. Here, you want a bottle? These things are delicious.
I could use the
109 or something like that. I don't know, 106. Oh Lord, she went to GameStop. What's this in here?
What else have I got?
Ugh.
7 life, 9 lightning res. Small
Oh, you got me
charm.
Soundwave. I liked him. He's got his tapes with him and everything, I think.
35 faster cast rate spirit sword.
Check it out.
If anyone's got any 15 max damage jewels
Yeah,
or
see, with tapes. This is with tapes, babe.
or like Death's gloves or belt or calking boots, I'm still
What has
looking
he got
for
in his
them.
mouth? What is that?
I have a 15
The word Gina?
Do you need that?
No, I just need 15 max damage.
It's literally the word Gina. He's chewing on you.
What else have I got to give away?
Oh wow.
I love you, sweetie. Gimme.
Do you even like that?
I do, actually, a lot. I like Soundwave. He's cool.
I did. That's not even on clearance.
Clearance?
Yeah, she loves to buy things on clearance and stuff, so.
Who doesn't?
Here, chew on this. Here, chew on that. What's that?
Who doesn't like things on clearance? It's amazing.
Yeah. Reduced things are awesome.
Oh, yeah? What
Can't go
I
wrong
don't
with
got?
But yeah, if anyone's got 15 life small charms, Death's gloves and belt, calking boots.
I love you,
stuff like
sweetie.
that. I'm still looking for all that.
Probably.
I might have a 15.
He's tearing up everything, I know.
And then 15 max damage jewels. That's about it.
No, I haven't. Y'all want to see how big this dog has gotten?
Dropped everything that I had spare.
Have y'all ever seen a monster dog? Because this dog is a monster.
I used to own 2 Akitas, American Akitas.
I'm pretty sure he's not even 3 months old yet, technically, because he hasn't lost all his baby teeth yet. Come here, Cody.
Come here. Jack Russell and Terrier. They're pretty evil.
Come here, monster. With the monster dog. Look at this monster. He's only like 3 months old, basically.
Yeah, I think that's all I've got, guys.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hopefully it helps.
Wow, big boy. Good boy.
Yeah, he's big. My brother fosters dogs just like that.
Oh, he's a big monster dog. Don't let him take out your legs. What is he stealing now? Yeah, he's a thief. No, I don't. She got me the Soundwave Funko Pop.
What the hell is a Burrit's Keep Tower Shield? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, apparently he's part Mastiff, James. He's gonna be a monster dog. I'll tell you what.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with him.
Tell you what.
I don't know what to do.
You move to a ranch.
Yeah, I'm ready for bales as well.
All right, hold on. I'm just putting it up right now.
You move to a farm, dude. That's what you're gonna do.
Pretty much. That's like the only option once you have a dog the size of like literally a battleship. Was it? Remember like the Clifford the Big Red Dog videos? Literally, like they had to like put Clifford in a barn.
Love it.
He had his own little barn. Could barely fit in there.
What game we doing for bales?
I just put it in kinship chat.
GGM bale.
I'd like to hit 90 to 90 if possible.
I want to hit 93. Let's go. That dog is huge, by the way. He thinks he's tiny. What is it with dogs always thinking they're small?
He's always going to be a baby.
And like here, like, oh, you only weigh 180 pounds. Here, let me hop up on top of you like I'm a nothing little thing. They get really big and they jump up on people and they literally knock them down. That bone flesh actually could solve some of you Insight polearm users' problems right now because it has lifesteal on it.
I have 2 shapeshift skillers if you'd like them.
It's lifesteal and open wounds, and if you upgrade it once, it should go to a pretty decent amount of defense. Let me upgrade this just for lulz.
Well, at least my stash is near enough empty now, so that's nice. Somehow I picked up a
Yeah, so 582 defense with open wounds and lifesteal, that actually wouldn't be too bad for one of you guys that has having lifesteal issues with your merc. The open wounds will actually do a pretty nice amount of damage, and then on top of that, you know, since you're stuck with a weapon that doesn't have lifesteal on it, like the insight polearms, that actually might fix your issue for a little while. You could also upgrade it a third time if you've got yourself a Lemon a Co, and you could get even more defense out of it.
I could take it, but I won't be able to use it until I make an insight. I'm looking for an insight base. Does anyone else need it right now?
That's like one of the few lifesteal armors in the frickin' game. Like, there's very few lifesteal armors.
Besides Chains of Honor?
Besides Chains of Honor. You can put in use your bone flesh until you get your chains from the roll.
Oh, we lost my boyfriend.
We have a guy in chat. His name is Burr.
Yeah, it's me.
Burr. You a Burr-rune? Are you a Burr-rune?
Well, I was a hawker barber, now I'm a Burr-rune.
Where's your sexy GGM tags, though? Where's your sexy GGM tags?
I left it in my Burr-runes.
You shouldn't do that. Oh, it's Frosty's on the ground.
I can't carry anymore.
And that +1 source shield.
Another black star shield.
Oh yeah, whoever gets the Chains of Honor, if you're running GGM tags, you gotta personalize it with GGM tags. Gotta be GGM.
Oh, absolutely do that.
I actually thought about doing that, like getting like some really like sweet items and just personalize them with GGM tags.
Monarch, huh?
White Monarch, if anybody needs it.
I once saw a guy who named his character Guardian Naga, and there's the unique Guardian Naga's Guardian Naga, and it was Guardian Naga's Guardian Naga, Guardian Naga.
You know what's funny is that happened to me when I was upgrading the Tancred set. So the Tancred's weapon is actually called it's called the Crowbill, but it's not a Crowbill. It's just like a military pick. And when you upgrade it, it goes to a Crowbill, and then you could personalize it with a Crowbill, and it would be the Crowbill. Yeah, watch out for them bone spears. They pierce and they hurt a lot. Hopefully we'll find another Burr-rune walking frickin' Worldstone. Make sure you click on the frickin' tombs, by the way, because I'm not even joking. Like, Jaws and Burrs pop out of those stupid tombs and urns. It's not. It actually would not be the first time that we've literally kicked an urn and a frickin' Burr-rune has popped out. Ooh, Ethereal Conquest Sword. Anybody want to try and make a merc weapon?
You see, that is a good trail base.
Well, if anybody wants it, it's right here. You can roll it.
It's better than the...
Than the Cryptic?
Yeah.
I thought the Cryptic was better than the...
Cryptic's got low damage, yeah. Conquest has more medium to high damage.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's Ethereal base.
It's not that high end difference.
No, it's not much. You lose a tiny bit of high-end damage, but you gain a lot more medium, like low-end.
And it's good not to hit for nothing. So, I mean, there is that. What's up?
Can you explain how the roll works?
I'm basically just
random generator, pretty much.
I'm basically just going to assign each of you a number arbitrarily, probably in the order that you clicked on the button. Doesn't really matter. And then I'm just going to go to a random number generator.
Yep.
Click it a bunch of times. I'll do it on stream so everybody can see it, so nobody will think it's not fair.
Yep, understandable.
And then whoever wins.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Morbius message asked me, so I figured I'd ask the question in proper English.
We'll have more of these going on, and it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
And whoever gets it, I mean, congratulations, because it's going to be a really big upgrade. The only stipulation I'm going to put on it is if you're not high enough level to use it right now, I might not let you roll on it. Because right now, everybody's pushing. Like, if you're like level 20 or something like that, and you've put your name in the lot, I mean, I'm not sure what to tell you. Everybody right now has been, pushing really hard to get this stuff, and that's the only reason we've got it in the first place. So if you're only level 20, and you can't even put it on, like that's kind of like the thing.
Grinding, yeah.
Like if you can at least put it on, I'm fine with it. But if you can't put it on, then yeah. And if for reference, it's in the picture what level it is. It's level 63. So you got to at least be level 63. That's a pretty low bar, in my opinion. So if you're not level 63 right now and you put your name in the thing, you better hurry up and level. I want you to be level 63 by the time we roll.
Oh, firewall seems weird.
This time I'll be back.
Hopefully firewall will do a bit more damage at some point.
It's not really a raffle hay so much as it's a kinship thing, so it's within the kinship. If you're a kinship member, you can join the raffle. If you're not a kinship member now. For obvious reasons, I'm not going to allow like brand new kinship members to roll on it, because that would just be silly, and then everybody would just be like hopping in and be like, I want to be a kinship member. Ooh, that's not a bad Archon plate. Anybody need an Archon plate for a rune word? It's a 512.
How many sockets, if any?
It's no sockets. You're gonna have to roll it or Larzik it. At level 20 with a burr rune. It wouldn't be the first time I've seen it. I remember this one time, this guy, he bought like a pack. Nobody wants the Archon plate, really? He bought a pack of frickin' burr runes or jaw runes off of like JSP or something. It was like 40 jaw runes, and he was just in like a low-level game trading jaw runes for like Twitch throws and like plus 20 HP life charms.
That's just weird.
Like, it didn't matter what you put up there, he would slap up a jaw rune. You could have put up like a rusty spoon and he would have slapped up a jaw rune.
I'd happily trade him all my rusty spoons for jars.
I'll give him my
Level 80,
underwear.
boys.
Congratulations on level 80.
Thank you, sir. Thank you to the whole group. I ran bail runs with you all.
Who's level 80? Calvi?
Yeah.
Drats.
I love charge on Pally now. It just feels so much smoother than it used to.
Alright, I have to run to the store, and I'll be back in a little while.
Oh, somebody already made two. Look at you guys hacking me out of my own game.
Have fun.
Well, unfortunately, guys, I have to log off.
No,
See you
Morbius.
Have a good night.
And maybe I'll stay more, wake up on the weekends. See you
Later,
tomorrow.
Morbius. Take it easy.
I'm
That was
never
a blast.
died.
Have a good evening.
My poor mercenary. Oh well.
Okay, so we, I don't think we have a, no, we do have a sorceress. We've got elementalist, and we got burr.
Give me
I suck,
one.
bro.
Give me like 1 second, and I'll start teleporting. I'm feeding my dog.
Could use a shouty bomb.
Yeah, it's souls.
Here, Ginger, you wanted these.
Which ones? What we got? Who wants the poison chamois? I'll take the fine chamois.
Oh, you didn't want poison?
I think maybe Morbius maybe was doing poison. I think
Oh,
he
he
just
was.
I think he
Crap.
just logged off though.
Actually, I gotta handle something. You guys go ahead. I'm gonna get out this and let somebody else in. I'll catch the next one.
All right, we can walk it. It's not that big of a deal. Let's go. Ice Chunks is already down here.
Somebody to help me kill Diablo.
Wufflepung needs what? Diablo killed? What do you need?
I can teleport it. I just need somebody to help me kill Diablo.
Make a game off them.
Walking's always really good XP though.
There's
There's a goblin toes in town. If anybody wants it.
Sweet.
Charm up for Morpheus.
Lightning immunes. How dare you know my bane? Lightning up. You know, I gotta admit, it really seems like the number of gloams that we've encountered.
I put my game name in chat.
It's in Kinship Ladder. Okay. The number of gloams that we've encountered has been like extraordinarily high.
Yeah, and they steal all my mana in one hit.
They don't steal mine in one hit.
Yeah, I don't get why. I think they hate sorceresses. Oh, wrong button.
How much mana do you have?
700.
Oh my god, they don't touch me in terms of mana at all, but I have double the amount of mana as you.
Yeah, I had to fight with people in the comments over this. Like, they're like, it's not fixed. It still steals my mana.
Fixed.
And I'm like, do you?
From playing this as an ES Novasork
Before, yeah.
I'm not ES.
Well, yeah,
to
I'm like,
playing it now, oh my god, it is so fixed.
well, that's what I was trying to tell him. I'm like, you got to understand that before it was like 25,000 mana that was getting sucked away from you in one hit. Like, it's definitely fixed, but they didn't like neuter it to the point where it doesn't do anything. You know, they literally like they made it so that it still is an annoyance. It still is an annoyance, but it's not like they just neutered it completely.
So my first Nightmare Andy, I get a unique ring.
Was it Nagel?
What'd you get?
I don't know. I haven't identified it yet.
No.
Life mana
I
grand
don't have
charm.
identify charms, and I'm not about to let Kane identify it. You know why? Because we didn't rescue Kane in Nightmare.
We didn't rescue Kane.
We didn't do Kane in normal or Nightmare. We didn't do him in Hell until after we were done.
That's hilarious. So yeah, he doesn't have your best interest in heart. I'm gonna be honest.
He said, "Fuck Kane."
Kane said 100 gold. He said 100 gold, sucker. Would you get it as a perfect?
No, it's 24%, but I have a magic 53% MF ring, so.
Oh god, ow, ow, ow.
So, majority of the time, you're gonna find Nagel and Mantle. Like
oh yeah, I assume that. Yeah.
Well, see, and that's the thing though, is you're limiting the number of possible rolls for the unique rings. So instead of you getting like Wisp Projector, Carrion Wind, like all those other ones. Yeah, you're only got like 3 rings you can roll. So it's going to be Mantles all day long, it's going to be Nagels all day long, and then it's going to be Sojas sometimes.
Oh, are we talking about Nightmare Andy right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, the same thing also works for the Tal Rasha amulet, where the set amulets drop, and in Nightmare, it can either be...
oh yeah,
here guys.
Hang on to those 7% Mantles though, those things are great. 7% Mantles are the frickin' bomb.
Yeah, I hate the damn river. It takes me so long to kill them things. They have so much HP.
I freaking love 7% Mantles. I'll put 2 of those on a freaking sorceress, and I'll just, I'll just laugh with the mana regen, or put 2 of them on a paladin when I'm running out of mana all the time.
I found a Saj yesterday. It was crazy. First one I've ever found.
I know.
found plenty.
I've never found any, except for one.
I've never farmed Andy, Nightmare Andy form before.
Well, hopefully you get some.
That's immune to fire and cold.
So on the website where you look up like the percentile chances what can drop, she drops Stone of Jordan, 1 in 1,700 rents, which on the grand scale of things is relatively right.
She has some other really nice drops too. Like I feel like she's not just, you know, rings. She can also
SOJ Prosty.
She can also drop you some good amulets as well. There's some of those unique amulets are actually lower level.
Who's melee
found
here?
More of my Stone of Jordans just clicking things on the way to her than I
Who's
have
melee? There's a.
You can find things killing.
Anyone?
What do we got?
Like 4 drabs.
19 life, 2 attack rating, small charm. Anyone?
2 attack rating or 2 max damage?
No, just 2 attack rating. 19.
I mean, it's still 19 life. If anybody's.
If anyone wants it, it's extra, but
it's a 19 life with bonus stats.
Yeah, I was thinking a melee person or something. At least it's 2 attack range, it's something.
With my helm, it goes like gives me like 22 total attack rating. So.
Yeah, exactly.
What game are you guys in right now?
GGM Bale 2, password 16. We're running Bale runs. Soul Rune, my boys. Soul Rune.
I'll be back and ready to teleport through the next game. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make the next game.
I like this Atmos, dude. As soon as it procs, it dude's physical immunity just deletes.
Mm-hmm.
This is where I was stuck.
And the key with Atmos is attack speed. You want to get your attack speed up as high as possible. That way you're... Like, Atmos works really good with strafe Zons, because they attack 10 times, like, per attack rotation. Who stole my freaking... I'm making the game, suckers. Trolling me.
It was the guy who left said he was making the new game.
Yeah, so because he's teleported it or something.
I mean, that's fine. If you want to make a game, so I don't care. I don't care. Anybody want a 7% cold res plus 2 strength small charm? If anybody's, like, short on cold res.
Has anyone got like a chipped ruby?
I've got chips, but I don't think I have a ruby. I got chipped topaz. Well, chipped topaz. Oh, no, I do have a chip ruby. Look at that. Look at me coming through with the chippies.
You go, girl.
I'm throwing these perfects out though. I don't need those.
Who keeps trading me? We traded me for
perfects. What's going on with the perfects?
Like a perfect diamond, perfect emerald.
I need those reroll stuffs.
He's over here like, he's like, swoop, swoop, swoop.
I'm still trying to reroll this stupid Grand Charm. It's like the most unlucky thing ever.
Yeah, I've had bad luck as well.
Yay, it rerolled to 12 defense. Fucking amazing. 12 defense, you know.
SWB Gamer said he's not in the game, so the souls aren't his fault.
Anybody need a +3 to lightning skills?
1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is it an? I can barely hear you. Is it an amulet?
Yes.
Yeah, he's an amulet.
Yes, I need it. What game?
That man heard +2 to lightning skills and just
Plus
yelled,
3?
Yes.
So we've got
Plus
16
3?
people
game
in
is it?
here. I'm not sure if you guys want to like
I
run a
put it
second
in
mail
the
run.
thing. He's helping me run the Diablo.
Oh, man.
I mean, if you guys want to run a second bail run, 16 people's enough for another 8-man run.
I couldn't hear you. What game was it?
It's in chat.
Oh, all right.
Sounds like someone's fire alarm battery needs changing.
I swear, when I'm playing with this plague weapon, it feels like they stole my idea. I had this stupid Theorycraft necromancer I made, and I called him the Spreading Plague. And literally, when he ran along, he just spammed Poison Novas everywhere he went, and that was like his whole job in life, was just spamming Poison Novas. And it looks exactly like the frickin' Plague when you use it. And they even called it the Plague Weapon.
As soon as he dies.
Lumrun. Lummy lummies. These champions. There's a bunch of champions down here. Do we have a Horker? Oh, never mind. They're getting shattered. Doesn't even matter.
This game hasn't done Yan yet,
buy the private stash. It was a
Alright.
+3 amulet. So lightning.
I still don't know whether to stay cold fire or.
Portals up to the throne.
See, that all depends. If you play solo a lot, you want to kind of be dual spec. But if you play with a group a lot, just focus on one thing.
Yeah, it just feels horrible at the moment.
Yeah, if you are with a group, a lot of the times being a solo, like a single spec, is actually pretty powerful.
I don't see it that way at all.
If we're going into the throne, we're all gonna have to go in at once because it's hot.
But I do find, honestly, that a lot of the times when it comes to like a solo spec, what you're going to find is you're going to be useless in certain encounters, and you're not going to like it. Like you're gonna like join a certain group, and they're gonna be a bunch of cold munes or something like all over the place, and you're gonna be kind of like crying your eyeballs out.
We need people with a lot of health going.
Guys, we need to work together.
Yeah.
I'm in the throne. I'm trying to clear it right now. There's a lot of witches in here, though. It's pretty painful.
It wasn't the witches, it was the big dual wielding buggers.
Holy crap.
Oh yeah, I can't even do anything to the witches either. Witches will rock.
Yeah, that portal is like booby trapped to all get out, too. It's like right next to a whole pack of witches, and as soon as you go through the portal, you just die.
Take the level 3, go from there again.
Yeah, let's go from level 3. Come on, guys. Where's the level 3 one at?
There's a level 3 portal.
There's a frickin' fanaticism Death Lord pack in the throne room standing by the portal. I would recommend not taking it.
Yeah, hold on. I'm kiting them out right now.
Make a safe portal, someone.
Guys, the throne's this way. Follow Elementalist.
Okay, I'm just trying to kill these defilers real quick. There's an elite pack over here.
Elementalist, are you TPing for them?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just a very deadly
TP. Would we all
TP.
agree to let him borrow the code while teleporting?
Yeah.
I thought Elementalist.
I mean, if we all trust him, would we all just agree to let him borrow the code for teleporting?
Of course.
I mean, I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, I got you guys. I got you.
Does he need the cast rate on his current armor?
I was thinking more like just helping with his survivability.
I thought it was full towels. I don't know.
I have full towels.
Yeah, he's full towels. It'll break the set. No, it was a good idea though.
I have a Hodo though, so I'm trying to break the set. And then give the set to someone else.
Oh, come on. I hate when they
Just
go
giving
off.
one thing away is easier than giving
I'm
5 away.
so happy with my Hodo.
Okay. Be careful, there's a lot of witches in here. I think it's a double witch spawn.
Burrs is a safe portal to the throne.
Yeah. Safe portals to the throne are up, mine too. Godzilla. Watch out for the Death Lord packs, they're all over the place.
Yeah.
I kited the fanaticized pack out of the throne room, so you guys
No, we'll get them. It's not a big deal.
could come down. Oh.
Sometimes with these Death Lords, you got to be careful, especially with all the squishy classes. The Death Lords are like the bane of every squishy class. We got some more Death Lords over here. Oh, there's one right here. Too bad we don't have a Necromancer to resurrect these Death Lords to our side of the battle.
Yeah, I should have gone with that jabbers on, whatever you call it, spears on. Maybe next.
Alright, we're gonna get these bodies back. We're gonna get you guys the XP back. Just hold on. The fanaticism one is the witch, by the way, not the Bloodlord pack. Ow, 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 ow. Kill the witch, kill the fanaticism. There you go. Witch is down, fanaticism's down. Alright. Good.
Someone took me gold.
Mine too.
Cheeky suds.
Same.
Me need gold.
Okay. Throne is clear. Refresh portals to throne.
There's a...
That was rough. Sorry, guys.
I mean, sometimes these are rough. It's how it works. I'm telling you, it's like the perfect storm. And actually...
You know why that was so fucking rough? I didn't have my Talrasha orb on. I had the Hodo on, and
Dude, Talrasha's has a huge bonus.
yeah, I know.
Infinity being now in spear class weapons, is that also applicable to non-ladder? Yes. So you can totally make it in a, I believe the best base now is the man catcher.
That's a lie.
You can make it in a man catcher for an Amazon, or you can also make it in a plus the skill item. So you could do the matriarchal pike or the matriarchal spear. Both of those are pretty good. I believe the man catcher is the fastest though at -20.
Yeah, for Merc, the man catcher is the best. But if you're doing it for the Amazon to use on her for the Spearzon build, it's best to put in a base that is.
It's the
for
spear,
Amazon
I think.
only.
It's the matriarchal spear.
Yeah,
The pike is the slow high damage one, and the spear is the fast low damage one.
The only thing that's nice about the man catcher is that it will allow you to get to the final break point and still
you
be
can
able
also
to wear
use it
all the
on
thunder
moves
gear.
if you want to.
Yes.
They need to allow Act 2 Mercies to use Amazon pikes.
What are you doing, clown faces, Speedy?
Yeah, let's buff the Act 2 Merc, because nobody ever uses them.
Yeah, they need to give the Act 5 Merc an aura.
You kidding me? I've seen a lot of Frenzy Mercs, and I've seen a lot of
Yeah.
O-Girls in this ladder. I think people are sick of the Act 2 Merc, and they're ready for a switch. The time is ripe, my boys. A ring, a mask, and a war axe.
Wow.
You guys have fun with that that war axe. That thing sucks.
Is it 4 or 5 the next game?
4.
Am I the only one who picks up druid pelts?
I think everybody does, but like if somebody else picks it up, we're not gonna fight you over it or anything.
What? 4 is full?
4 is full, yes.
Always looking for that 5 neighborhood.
Who didn't get in?
Me?
I also didn't get in, but that's okay.
I'll leave. Go on. Someone go in.
Calvy's doing Nightmare and Hell quest cleanup. If anybody wants to join him.
I've put. There's a space in there, so someone take it.
So like if anybody hasn't done like some of their quests in Nightmare and Hell, like their potion and their tome and crap. I mean that's a pretty easy run along.
I'd rather one of the higher level people get in the bail runs. I'm only 75, so it's like it doesn't really matter.
Oh, I can't even talk about you right now. I forgot.
Throne's right to the right, guys. Right here.
Sweet.
The map inherently spawns to the right.
He's learning the ways. Watch out, Thanos. Watch out. I left you guys. No more infinite lightning resistance.
There, I just wanted to kill it.
No more infinite lightning resistance.
Portal to the throne's up. Yeah, it makes a huge difference when I have the full set on.
The full set's ridiculous. That's why. Alright, let's get to the throne room. Throne room up, let's go. There's snakes in here. Watch out for bone spears.
Don't take my portal. My portal's at the throne door. I put a new one up, so you don't have to worry about it.
As Bale laughs incessantly. Thanos, no. I was coming for you too. Your body's safe. Yeah, roll +2 skills. That was pretty sweet.
Watch out for bear runes, boys.
I know. More bear runes. Let's go.
I would love to pick up one of those runes. That would be nice.
If we find another one, we're probably just going to make another Chains of Honor, because I think like half the people in the kinship need those.
I'll probably be asleep and roll that thing.
Who is that?
Come off soon.
Who is that talking right now? One of you guys is real low. I need to turn you up.
Is that me?
No, you're good.
Was it me?
No, Veritas, you're good.
Dunno.
That's Meow. Yours is really low.
Am I?
Are you depressed, Meow?
No.
Tell us right meow.
Tell us right meow.
I am in pain today.
Right meow.
Right
meow.
What's up, man?
I've got degenerative spine disease. I'm old.
Oh dear.
Degenerative spine disease. But you also have Diablo 2 disease, which is...
That's true.
Which may be more deadly.
I would agree, actually.
It
Yeah.
may be more deadly than your disease. Your
say
doctor's like, you've got to quit Diablo 2 if you don't. It's going to be the end for you.
If you don't, you shall have no life.
The ginger midget? Who's the ginger midget?
The fuck? Bit
Not
random.
me. Not me. I'm a solid 5 foot something.
I'm like 6'2", by the way, so if you ever meet me in real life, unless you're taller than me, I'm going to like tower over you.
I'm a solid 6'7", so I'm all good.
I'm taller laying down than I am standing up. So.
When you get old, your spine gets compressed, by the way, so you gotta...
Yeah, we're all going to be midgets one day.
We need to get on the stretch and rack. It's actually been proven people shrink, by the way.
Mm. Yeah, it's because your joints slowly...
It's like you like when you're riding in the car and like stuff like that. There's all of this like compression, and then eventually your spine kind of compresses together a little bit. You gotta go get on a stretch and rack and stretch your spine back out.
Quick question, does Act 3 Lamb Essence Tome give you stats or anything?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta take it. You gotta take it to Mr. Alcor.
Yeah.
I
Same
wish
guy
you
you
people
took
would
your
just leave me alone. Oh God, hot portal.
Great Alcor impression.
That
Believe
was
me,
good.
this was the best option.
That was the best impression I've heard.
I have made for you a potion.
Love it.
Totally drinking some dead dude's ashes, by the way.
That was so good. Why not?
Like it's a freaking protein shake. He's like mixing the axes with some stuff, and he's like, oh yeah, here, you like these? What do you think of these? Colon blow 5,000.
In case you couldn't tell, I put the portal there because those Death Lords scared the shit out of me.
They are. They're scary.
I mean, not pretty scary. Yeah. I'm still annoyed that I've been.
I still remember that one.
Be a good relationship.
I still
you know,
remember.
drinking each other's blood and stuff.
I still remember that one freaking hilarious National Lampoon's movie where the girl like gets back at her ex-boyfriend for with the protein shake. Like he drinks a protein shake every morning. So she bought this stuff called Colon Blow, and she made him his protein shake with it instead. And he's and he was like in the middle of a conversation with like the dean of the campus, and like he literally couldn't hold it anymore, and he just like pulled the trash can aside from the desk and just blew his butthole out into the trash can. Sounded like somebody like literally blowing 20 trumpets at the same time. And the dean is just like, oh my God! Freaking hilarious. I love that scene.
That was the bad guy in Van Wilder, right?
Something like that. I was one of the last National Lampoon movies. There's a whole lot of them.
That's just funny.
And then the other scene, I think that was in the same movie, was when they had this big old dog that had like giant balls, and they filled a bunch of cream donuts with it, with his with his unmentionable juice, and gave them to the enemies like in a box. It was a box full of cream-filled donuts, but it wasn't cream inside anymore. It was.
I remember that movie.
That was I remember watching that scene when I was a kid, and I was just dying laughing. And they're sitting there like eating it, and they're like, "Oh man, these are so good. These are the best cream-filled donuts. Oh my God!" And I'm just like dying laughing the whole time while they're eating them, like, because I'm like a little freaking 13-year-old kid just giggling my ass off. Maybe I was 14. I think 14 is more like when that movie came out. Plus, you know, we probably rented it at Blockbuster. There's a blast from the past.
You don't have a Blockbuster anymore?
Nah,
No,
they're
it's gone.
gone. They're gone like everywhere.
Yeah.
We got four.
My local one's now a Farm Foods.
Redbox replaced them all, and so did Netflix.
Right.
Where did we find our burr rune? We found it from Listerine. Listerine.
Pulled it off Andy's dead corpse.
I don't know exactly. You could rewind on the live stream and you could go see exactly who it dropped from, but I'm pretty sure it was one of Listerine's minions. I don't think it was Listerine himself.
I snagged that thing so fast it hit me in the back of the head on the way down.
I saw it on the ground and I clicked on it too and it was already gone. I was like, oh man.
Yep, I need 2 of them bad boys.
Oh yeah, you're trying to get it. You're trying to get an infinity.
You and everybody else, my friend.
I just love an enigma.
Me too.
I just figure Chains of Honor is the most efficient use of those burrs because it's gonna help one person out tremendously. It will help out one person like just absolutely godlike. They're gonna be like, oh my god, yes.
Oh damn, that's a freaky ring. 35 attack rating, 17 strength, 37 life, replenish life 8, 81 mana, and 3 all resists.
How dare you be immune to lightning? Have some poison.
Hammers.
35 people rolling for it so far.
For what?
25. That's all I see on there.
Oh, for the Chains of Honor? I wasn't here when you guys got it, so I won't roll.
35 people have reacted.
Well, 25 on the thumbs up. The rest of them are just extras. You don't get to react twice. You don't get to react twice. I'm only going to count the thumbs up because it's only going to be one reaction.
Alright, so I got a question for you guys. Why do people want the faster attacking weapons over the higher damage weapons?
It basically comes down to
applying something else.
It comes down to application. It also comes down to like whether or not you're using a particular ability. So like let's take for instance Holy Shock. Holy Shock is an elemental damage ability, so you're applying an elemental damage attack every single time you swing your sword. Whether you swing your sword for 10,000 or whether you swing your sword for 1, it doesn't matter because you're applying that elemental damage every single time. Now, if you're a physical damage character who's trying to hit as hard as humanly possible, then sometimes the higher damage weapons work out better. But most characters tend to have some kind of ability that they're trying to proc or apply in some way, shape, or form, which speed is usually more helpful for.
I gambled a ring, 10 faster castrate with 3 decks and 80
The
mana.
DPS is going to be the same if you're just going damage to speed. Like, it doesn't matter. DPS is going to be the same.
Yeah, so if you hit really hard with a physical weapon and you attack slowly, or you hit really fast but you don't hit very hard, you can actually have the same average damage. But if I'm a Holy Shock Paladin, the average damage is not going to be the same for a slow weapon as it is for a fast weapon. The fast weapon is always going to be superior in that situation.
Yeah, I was more talking about for the mercs, because like everybody puts
Phase blades.
It's for the
Like
life steal, so
Infinity.
they're hitting more often, and they're getting more life back.
It also comes down to
you hit
procs
for
as
more
well
damage,
for them.
If
you
hit for more
go
damage,
watch-
right? If you hit for more damage, you leech more life. It works out to be the same. You're leeching the same amount of life. You're just doing it a little slower.
Okay,
And in bigger chunks.
Mr. Llama has a video out, and there are pole arms that, yes, they hit faster but slower, but because of their attack
Faster but
speed
slower.
difference,
Yeah,
hit faster but deal less damage. But because of their attack speed difference, they come out to being more damage per second versus the heavy hitting weapon.
Yay, math.
Yeah, math. I didn't have to
The
do
the slower
and when you look at
weapons.
something like Infinity, you want it in a faster base because it has a proc.
Yep.
It reduces lightning resistance for the proc that it has.
And the other thing is that the slower weapons can be balanced out to be just as fast as the faster weapons, but you have to put on increased attack speed equipment. So you've got to put on like Treachery and Andes and all these other things.
Well, Andes is like a given for any merc. Like that's almost a necessity.
Yeah,
It's
I
just too
mean,
good.
eventually, if you can actually get your hands on it.
There's Steel Shade. There's
Although,
there's a whole bunch of.
quite honestly, there's a couple builds that revolve around Merc having as much like Deadly Strike and Crushing Blow and stuff as possible, and sometimes G-Face is the superior choice.
Yeah,
with a 15% IAS jewel in it, most likely.
My Barb Merc ran a Sham G-Face just for so he can't be frozen and he gets all the Deadly Strike and stuff.
Like Duress, Obedience, and G-Face together will give your Merc like 100% CB, and he will kill the bosses for you. Like, he will wreck the bosses.
No, I was moving.
You can also do Ethereal Honsudan Yari because it has
Did you
3
die?
sockets.
Hey, your gold is back here. I didn't mean to pick it up. I was just clicking.
Did you get Fire Enchanted?
No, I was just getting hit and I was trying to walk away and it just didn't walk away. Thank you.
Yeah. I saw a stack and then I heard somebody say, "What the?" And I was like, "Oh, I think I stole somebody's gold."
Thief.
I told you I'm a telekinesis orc. I see stuff on the ground, I just pick it up.
No more continues. Yes, the ladder monsters are more. They have more HP, and they also have better AI. So if you've ever fought a unique monster and you've noticed how the unique monster seems to be smarter than the rest, like he chases you a little bit better. Like he doesn't let you run away as easily. He doesn't stand there with like drool coming out of his mouth like the other monsters do. All of the monsters in ladder have the same AI as the regular monsters do in non-ladder, or the elites in non-ladder. So they're a little bit more intelligent, which is actually a lot more fun, to be honest, because half the time they're so stupid in non-ladder they just stand there and look at you funny.
Yeah, that was another reason I always liked ladder more. It was just a harder game to play.
Are there more immunities? No, not really, but I mean the game being a little bit more difficult.
Makes your immunity monsters a lot smarter.
Oh yeah,
harder
it's
to kill.
raining. I was like, what the hell is that sound?
There's a difference between the AI and the monster amount in ladder.
Yeah, ladder is harder. It's meant to be harder.
Wow, I didn't know. I thought it was only like the rune word thing.
Nope.
No.
No, there's a lot going on in ladder that people don't realize. Like even down to like the rolls on blue items. Like blue items have different rolls in ladder and non-ladder. So like you can only get up to a certain percentage of charms and stuff like that in non-ladder.
What was that?
Just got myself a P-comb.
Big Sleaze, if you found a 15 IAS 40 ED jewel, you should probably trade it and get yourself something nice for your sorceress, because those things are freaking liquid gold.
Oh, what do you get? 40-15?
I mean, Deviant Brute over here is pretty sly with the trading system. If you want to maybe get him to trade it for you,
they'll cost thousands.
Yeah, I can get you a few bursts for it in the Discord. I can get you thousands of JSP for it on D2 JSP.
He said he's a sorceress,
so
He needs an infinity, so he needs 2 burr runes.
yeah, I can get you 2
that 1540 will probably buy you your infinity. It's got to be a 1540.
It's got to be the 15.
Or 40-15 max, or 40-15 like 40-10 min. Like anything that's like 40 with something else really good is usually pretty good.
They do good.
What's another thing you get a decent penny for? You get a decent penny for the 15 IAS 30 fire res.
Oh yeah, Deviant. Somebody found a 15% IAS 93 attack rating rune earlier, and I was like, there's got to be a market for that.
There's got to be.
Like 93 attack rating on certain characters can literally be the equivalent of like 1,000 attack rating from that 93.
Oh, yeah, if you want to sell that 1540, you can just hit me up on Discord. and I can get it from you and post it in the thing, and I can send you screenshots of any offer that we get on it.
I've just got a fucking
know
second peak
what
on.
offer you're getting for
Are
it.
you kidding me?
Thanos, no dying.
Can you spread those skillers out a little bit?
I'm telling you.
Like they don't all have to be pea combs, bro.
Can be. We have more than one paladin here.
I can use some peacombs. I ain't going to
Yeah, we can get a bunch of peacons. That's fine.
I'm fine with a couple peacombs.
So you're talking about
Grand Charm Skillers, yes.
Yeah. I
I'm
have
about to
one
go
that's
do.
offensive.
I'm about to go do Nightmare Cows. That's the best place to get skillers without mods.
Yeah, see, us Fist of Heaveners don't have that option. We have to get lucky and grab the ones that drop.
Yeah, see, that's
Anyone
why I
doing-
switched. That's why I switched from FOH.
Okay, so that's why I'm wondering why you don't go 20 points into foe, 20 points into Holy Bolt, 20 points into hammers, 20 points into the synergy for hammer.
Anyone doing it?
That's what you do, and then you can do cows.
He actually was showing us he could do cows.
I mean, I can do Nightmare, bro.
What am I doing?
Anyone
Wait,
need
so
a
why Fist of Heavens over Hammers? I feel like Hammers is just the OG.
No. Okay, so Fist of Heavens is amazing for just doing quick chaos runs.
I mean, so is hammers.
I think Fist of the Heavens. I think Fist of the Heavens is better.
This is the breakdown, right? With the best gear, the hammered in is still the best. Right?
Fist of Heavens?
Yes,
you
that
don't
is true.
need an
Fist
Enigma.
of Heavens is better with the mid to lower gear because of it, because it doesn't have to stay in the middle of the packs of the phrase, and you don't have to worry about your max block.
I'd definitely switch back to hammers if I got a Enigma, for example.
But yes, hammers 100%.
Gotcha. Okay,
with the
like
good gear,
min-max
it's still the top dog.
I still
I have
feel like
24
I still feel like the
Game, you go
conviction.
Hammers, but if you're going like budget, you can go Fist of Heavens.
I feel like the conviction kind of sways it toward the Fist of the
Yes.
Heavens because
Yes, it does.
if you're talking about the difference between having max concentration running and max conviction running, I'm gonna take the conviction guy every single time.
Well,
If we're on a football team, if we're picking teams for football, your Hammerdin's not getting chosen over a Fist of the Heavens paladin. I'm sorry.
There's a sorceress needed 10 faster castrate, 3 dex, 80 mana.
Nobody tell him I don't use conviction.
I know he doesn't use conviction, but we do have Veritas here who is using conviction, so we're good.
Guys, I almost have 30 lum runes.
You should start upgrading them, maybe. I think lum runes are a little too common.
Yeah, doesn't Lum go into pull?
Yeah, I think pole runes are going to be a lot more valuable than lums.
I have
Oh,
13
100%.
pulls. I have 13 pulls.
You have 13 poles?
Yes.
How? There is a pack of gloams over here in the corner. Somebody help me kill these things.
I don't even have a single pole.
I'm almost up to 10 ist again after I gave you guys an ist for that. Okay.
I've got an and a mal so far.
Yeah, well,
I've gotten a couple ist off of Countess today. Like, she is treating me very, very good today.
Does anyone have a Vex for trade or that they don't need?
No, I literally just
I
used my
wish.
Vex.
I have a Vex, but I am trying to save up to get my last burn that I need.
Gotcha. Obviously, I'm looking for a Hodo, but so is everyone.
Yes.
I have a perfect Hodo.
I want a CTA next.
Hello, Hotu, my old friend. Come to sing with you again.
Does anyone need Griswold's armor?
That's my first Hodo roll. My first Hodo roll of non-ladder was a perfect 40. My first Hodo roll of ladder, perfect 40. My first CTA of non-ladder rolled 1 for BO. So I'm sure if I
Lucky.
get to the point to do fucking CTA, I'm gonna roll 1 for battle orders. I almost have a full stash full of fucking soul runes.
Why do we even need a CTA though? Now that we have like so many Horker barbs in the groups. Like most of the time we have like full Horker barbs.
Because for me to be able to do Hell Trav, I have to be buffed.
Tatsumi said 6 BO incoming.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
I also don't like, and you guys are gonna laugh at me, but I don't like how the Hammerdens don't really benefit from group auras very well.
I agree.
Like it kind of pisses me off that they're just kind of like doing their own thing and they don't really care. Like oh, you got fanaticism up, and the Hammerden's like, I don't care. It's like, oh, you got like defiance up, I don't care. Oh, you got it doesn't matter what you've got up, thorns, whatever. They're just like, it doesn't do anything for me or my damage.
They like thorns. They love thorns.
And I'm sure they won't complain about defiance.
But nothing. But none of the auras really do that much for them, though. Like the might aura doesn't do anything for them. Fanaticism doesn't do anything for them.
Yeah, resist light, but I mean nobody has that except him.
Yeah, that's not common. But half the time when I have put up resistance auras, they're like, "Oh, I'm capped on all reses."
Yeah, of course they are.
You're 95, sir? No, you're not 95. Shut up.
Yeah.
You're 75. Like I in the olden days, I watched many of bots quit out because the throne room had souls in it.
Oh, they can't stand souls. We're just walking through the souls. We don't even care.
Catch me outside, souls.
Look at all these Fists of the Heavens going on. We don't even care. Really, we're not even trying to like target anything. We're just like Fists of the Heavensing forever. +2 lightning
Boy, that
skills.
cleansing sucks.
Oh, my bad. Hold on, let me swap back.
No, I got it. Keep your staff on.
Oh, I'm swapping back and forth between. I'm trying to make sure that I'm getting the cleansing up. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Let me go grab my Merc and I'll put it on my Merc. That way we can have it all both up at the same time.
Oh, it don't matter, dude. Like I can switch on wave 2.
No, it's good. I don't even know why I'm doing it this way because it's easier this way. My Merc kicks ass anyway. I don't know how he died.
I was trying to go do meth, but I don't know. Apparently the stairs for the next place just don't exist.
There we go. Now we got permanent cleansing.
We don't have a synergized cleansing though.
Yeah, no, I was wearing it because of the synergy. I would love to be able to work 20 prayer into my build just so that I can have fully synergized cleansing on. I might have to see if I can, maybe once I get like level 99 or something, like min-max my points to like all get out. See if I can squeeze it in. Even if it's just like 10 points in prayer or something. I feel like permanent regen is definitely something that's viable. Especially when you consider that not only you're getting the regen, you're also getting the no curses and the lack of poison. So when you think about canceling out the poisons and then adding the regen on top, that means your HP should constantly be going up no matter what. My Merc is like broken.
Aw, how did my mercenary die? What the?
Does anybody have a limb rune I could steal to upgrade my Merc's Guardian Angel?
Yes.
Because I wanna get him like as tanky as possible, so he's just never dying. That's my goal.
What game are you in?
In the EXP game. The GGM Bale 11. I think it's full though. You're not in here, are you? Here, I'll join your game real quick.
I'm not in the game. Let me create one. Lim, password 1.
I'll give you a co for it. How about that?
I'm good.
I got like 4 co's or 5 co's. I don't even know. It's a lot of co's.
I have 26 limbs.
26 limbs.
I'm good.
How do you get so many limbs?
I've been just running Countess.
Oh, okay. Well,
and trading, and anytime I get so 10 rows trade for 2 limbs right now or a pull.
Oh wow, really?
Yes. So I've just been trading in Discord nonstop all day today.
Well, that's pretty sweet.
I am a little over halfway to my second burst, so I can make my infinite.
He's transmuting up.
All about these Discords, man.
Oh no, they're sweet.
Which
Let's
ones?
see.
Called the Chaos Sanctuary.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. Now my Merc's got
it's called
upgraded
Saint-
Guardian
yeah,
Angel. He should be tanking. He should be tanking it all.
Tired of waiting. Sorry, guys.
You died? What? Who died?
No, I didn't.
I already went and killed Meth.
We're having a race to see who can get there, I think.
What is the? Oh, the strength on the frickin' Barb Merc is like nuts. Is he getting plus strength from anywhere? He is not. That is glorious. He's got two. He's got 222 strength.
Safe.
Sorry, swapping to lightning. Lightning's up.
Okay. Have fun, Brody.
Dang. These bar mercs really are really cool.
It looks like a Vex is sitting at 2 ohm runes right now.
2 ohms.
2 ohms for a Vex.
I found both of the Vexes that I had last season. We'll just refer to the first non-ladder season as last season. Last season I found both my Vexes in Worldstone Keep level 2. Just walking.
Yeah, that makes sense. 2 ohms is 1 vex. I'd rather go find 2 goals.
Alright, I need 8 flawed emeralds and 2 flawed diamonds so that I can make my 4 mallards.
Mally Mouse.
200 million experience.
200 million?
$2 million.
Which discords are people using to trade in? I mean, you'd have to ask. There's a bunch of different discords that are running right now.
The big one's called the Chaos Sanctuary.
The Chaos Sanctuary?
Yeah.
That's what I do. I can confirm it is super active.
But just remember, they're not kinship members there. They'll rip you blind.
Yeah, and check multiple trades. Don't just take the first one you see.
Yeah, exactly.
That always depends on how good the trade is.
This is true. This is true.
If you see the deal and you're like, I can't pass.
But also, don't get too excited, because last season I posted a 20 life, 5 all res small charm, and somebody messaged me and said, if you're willing to trade right now, I'll give you 2 burr. And I was like, no. And then like 2 minutes later,
Portal's up.
somebody messaged me and said they'd give me 4 burr for it. So
Ow, champion snakes. Hate you. How dare you have the one element I'm not resistant to. Like you walk into PvP with like an immortal paladin who's like 95% resistant to all elements plus absorbs, and a necromancer comes in with a cheesy smile on his face and he's like, but are you immune to bone spirits? Hmm? You're like,
Go
ow.
off for a little bit. Have fun, everyone.
You too, man. Your yawn made me yawn, you yawning yawner.
Yanni McYawnerson.
So I might do meth and arcane in these games while you guys are doing the Bale waves,
If that's what you want to do.
and then I'll come in for Bale.
Can you do them fast enough?
I mean, I already killed meth.
You're
And
on pretty good pace then. We're on the 5th wave right now.
Oh yeah, I was here for the 3rd wave. It all depends on how fast I find meth's thing.
You're a badass.
Do you guys mind if this guy, maybe not next game, but the game after, makes the games for his Bale quest on Hell?
If he wants to.
Yeah, for sure.
We're killing Anya in Hell now.
I mean,
we did Ancients already.
Next game is probably going to be already up by the time you kill Bale then. Or kill the Ancients.
Oh, we did Ancients. We're just getting that.
Well, like I said, we're like literally about to kill Bale right now, so let us know when you're ready, and
We're
throw
just
you.
finishing up Anya, and then if you need me to run, I can run.
We'll throw you the... Yeah, we're making the next game. Almost to 93, boys! Almost to 93! Who needs to sleep? Who needs life? Who needs love? Who needs anything?
Technically, I'm at work right now.
That was me all yesterday. I was doing Bale runs with you on the clock.
Well, I work in a jail, so it's a little different for me.
Oh, you're a sheriff's deputy.
I'm the cook in a jail. Let's put it that way.
No, everybody in the jail is a sheriff's deputy.
Yeah, please don't shoot the sheriff, okay?
You mean
No, not
Walter
the...
White? You're the cook?
Not the sheriff, the sheriff's deputy. No, I just thought it was funny.
How did you get a computer in jail? All the cooks are inmates.
No. I'm up in Canada, and
Oh, okay.
I'm a contracted cook. No inmates allowed in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. I see. And you're in one of those countries where they don't believe in slave labor.
Pretty much, yeah. I used to be American, but I moved to Canada for a girl. I think everybody can understand that one.
You moved to Canada for a girl.
There was not enough girls here?
Not the one that's as tall as me.
God damn.
You needed an Amazon woman.
Yeah, he needed one of those Amazon girls.
Well, I'm 6'11", and my wife is 6'2".
Wow. Good for you.
Why she couldn't move to America for you? Why you had to make all the sacrifices?
I needed to get away from my family. Is the short answer.
Excuse. I like that.
No, see.
You're 6'11". I'm impressed, man. How's the weather up there?
It's gonna rain soon. Watch out.
How often do you play basketball?
Really good in high school
who do you play
till I rolled my ankle so bad that it broke tendons.
I used to roll my ankle on a regular basis, man. I know the pain.
6'11".
I know the pain, man. Rolling your ankle's the worst.
Yeah, but
it doesn't go away either. Like it stays for like weeks. Like the pain of it just stays for like weeks, even when it's not like a minor roll. You're just like, okay, I'll just live with a gimp leg for the rest of my life.
I legitimately tore a tendon rolling my ankle, landing on somebody playing basketball.
The worst part is that when you roll your ankle, usually you take retroactive procedures, because obviously once you realize that you're stepping on your ankle, you generally immediately go into like a roll. Basically you just fall down because you're like, no, I'm not stepping on my ankle, so you just fall down to prevent yourself from breaking your foot, and everybody looks at you weird like, what the hell just happened? You just collapse.
Yeah, now make you 6'11", and people are like, are you okay?
Yeah,
don't fall on
me.
me.
A lot further to fall down.
Yeah, I know, and it hurts. Especially when it's down steps.
Alright, Frost Hydra, if you're in here, make the next Bale game for them.
Alright, what is the Bale game?
Oh yeah, isn't there supposed to be a new Annie walk?
You don't have to, Jack.
Today.
That's not a big deal.
I think I'll sit it out because I don't want my quest, so I'll sit out.
Is it? What are we doing? GGM? Is it Bale or
GGM Bale 13?
So it's number 14. So you're going to be on 14.
14, my bad.
14. Password 14, or do you?
Password is 16.
don't want my
heading-
quest used up anyway, so I'll sit out.
All
Are
right.
you using it to hold and create?
No, because I've heard it both ways. I've tried it both ways, and neither seem to be very well. I've tried creating, and the drops don't seem any better. And then I've tried to get the kill shot, but I don't think I'm getting kill shots. So
If you got 140 sojas, we can do one tonight, Mob. You got 140 sojas, Mob?
Is ice
Oh yeah, let me check the stash. I got.
Yeah, check your
139
stash.
if
See if you
anyone has
got
one.
see if you got 139 in there.
man, I got 140 to the 10th, to the negative 10th.
Damn, 14's already full. God damn.
Come on down to 14 and get some bales of mine. There's actually one space in the bale game. Yes, there is.
Oh, somebody left.
I don't know. Well, probably. I know Jack's not going to be in here right now because he said he doesn't want to burn up his quest. So.
Yeah, he said he wasn't joining. Am I stealing somebody's spot? If somebody else already had dibs, I don't mind playing solo. It's not a big deal. I'll make like an MF game.
Baby in the corner.
I literally walked through the portal and I was in the corner and I couldn't get out of the corner
I'm still
because
in the
everybody
same
was
game,
in the
MF,
way.
And if anybody wants to come back to it in MF, they could get in the game. I'm doing the pit.
Were you guys only doing Bill?
Pretty much,
Yes,
yeah.
they were only doing Bill.
Alright.
I was doing Mephisto for a couple of the runs.
I'll be a body because I can't MF. But
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Well, after this Bill, I'll make a string of games. I'll hop out so somebody else can hop in for XP because I'm still really far from 91. So
That's what I was saying, you guys. We got enough people like literally sitting in voice chat here alone, like that you guys could start up a second run, like chaos runs if you wanted, or chaos bales, or like it probably would work. I don't know how many of you guys are actually in here and are actually AFK.
Higher level friends.
to start a second, I can't solo any of that stuff.
All right, bro. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm hopping out of this one. No, I'm not gonna hop out. They're already at throne. That's gonna be him. All right. After this one, we'll make a game. We'll do some shit. Somebody else can take my spot.
Like, I don't understand how you can't MF as a paladin. Just do chaos. You're Fist of Heavens, right?
No, I'm I just hit level 80 and I don't have the gear yet. I'm hammered in.
Okay, well, if you go use one of your respecs and put 20 points in Fist of Heavens and 20 points in Holy Bolt and no points anywhere else, you can clear Hell Chaos solo easy with
Yeah,
2
and just
spirits
use
and a
spirits.
lore.
Hell, I didn't even have a lore. I had a 20% faster cast rate. Helm.
What?
Yeah.
I got a Viper Magi, 2 spirits, both perfect. Shaco.
Yeah, you just need, just put
What?
40
You have
points.
better gear than I do. What the fuck? You can do chaos easily.
Yeah, just put 20 points into. You could probably do it as a freaking hammered in. Just charge through.
100% you can do
don't
it as a
need-
hammered. And I was doing it with like similar level, less gear. Like you have better gear than I currently have.
Maybe I just need to get more confidence. Does anyone have that in their stash?
Yeah,
bro.
Got you, bro.
Yeah, but you gotta take your
There's more
pants
than
off
enough
for me to give it
confidence
to you.
in this voice chat for you to have some.
Well, I don't know. Let me ask. What? Are you squishy? Like.
Just remember, worst case scenario, you could always do where I'm in.
That rust handle, boys.
That rusty handle.
I'm using the hand of blessed light.
This thing is rusty as hell, boy.
This thing rusty as hell.
God damn.
I mean, if I knew about like frickin' lockjaw and stuff like that in the old days, I would have been like that horrible person who had like the really rusty sword. They'd be like, "Why don't you clean that thing up once in a while?" I'd be like, "No, you're gonna get lockjaw if I stab you with this." It's like this thing is nasty. I sharpen the edges. That's about it. But it would just have rust all over it.
You bring a pack of tetanus shots with you too.
Oh no, I'm not gonna stab myself. No, it's just gonna be for the other people.
It's more like a just in case thing. It's like if you slip one time.
No, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I got a nice sheath.
You get a piece of rust in the eye when you unsheath.
Pretty much, yeah. Why not? That's good. That sounds fun. Hey, Rattle Cage. That's that might be good for somebody's merc if you guys already have lifesteal. It's 30%. What is it? 30%? No, 25% crushing blow. You can upgrade it once with Shale Towel.
Using those two as a
Pair that up with an obedience, your merc will have what? 40 plus 25, so 75% or 55, 65% or whatever. It's pretty nice.
Oh. I didn't say I was giving up my spot permanently.
I'm in GGMF1
Who?
with Hamswag.
Yeah, just hop in ours, Jack.
What's the password?
Oh, I don't want to EM. I don't want to EMF. I want to XP.
It looks like we're doing Chaos and Bale anyway.
Where are you going, Harleytron? What's the matter with you?
Gonna be more XP than MF, unless anybody else wants. Like, some people can MF because I could solo an 8-man Chaos.
Did you get like auto moderated, Harleytron? I don't see you even in here.
Password's in the kinship ladder chat.
Password's 1.
Question: single
It's just
player.
GGMF1 pass 1.
Help desk. She does indeed drop 0 sometimes. It's rare, but the Countess can actually drop nothing. I've seen it happen before. It's pretty rare
It's a
though.
win in itself. That's like more rare than getting the high rune from her.
It's pretty rare.
No, it's not.
The more people are in the front of it. So
If you get a low rune from Hell Countess, the odds of that are astronomical.
I got one in non-ladder.
Yep, you wasted it on non-ladder.
Facts.
Dummy.
I didn't waste it. That was
you
sick.
wasted your RNG.
Nah, man. No waste. Although probably because I got a shit ton of. I did get a shit ton of high runes pretty early in non-ladder, to be fair. So maybe you guys are right. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I was running Players 8 Chaos like the entire time. I found like 15 plus high runes.
I was running Players 1 for the most part. That was the crazy thing.
Yeah, I actually had a squad of people playing, and then they just all kind of just stopped playing, and I'm like, oh, now I'm just here by myself. All right.
The low rune though, I feel like while it was definitely obviously above drop rate.
No, it's not. That's her actual loot table is up to low.
No. I mean above drop rate in the sense that like the odds of seeing it is like 1 in fucking whatever 10,000.
You know the
20,000.
monsters around her actually have a better like
Yeah,
loot
exactly.
table than she does as far as like rune drops go.
Yeah, for higher runes rather.
You can actually get like jaw runes in there from the like the ghosts and stuff that are around her.
You can get Jaws bursts. You can get every rune in, off of the
Her minions
Ghosts or whatever those things are.
Her minions.
Those things are sick. I always kill those when I go in there.
Almost 93.
I'm working on 89 right now.
See, here's a reason to be a Fist of Heaven's Paladin. You don't get these stupid walls in your way.
You aren't wrong, brother. You aren't wrong.
My conversations from buddies are very
How
different.
to play the Hammerden.
Ah, that wall
it
there,
was
that hallway is
body
pretty,
block.
pretty rough.
Yeah, I was just body
He
block.
was just standing there casting hammers and nothing was happening. And I was like, oh, okay, let me holy bolt.
I was only hitting 1 was the problem. I wasn't getting any multi hits or anything.
Oh, I've seen like the most inconsequential objects, like a little tiny tree, block like every single hammer from a Hammerden before, and I think it's hilarious.
There's a few spots that are really bad. Maggot's Lair is like the worst place in the game.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
you can't farm Maggot Lair as a Hammerden.
The fence in cows, not where Cow King is, but like the little Z-shaped fence, that is actually just toxic. Like it's kind of BM to exist.
Yeah, Hammerden shouldn't be doing cows anyway.
No, Hammerden definitely should be doing cows. You can destroy cows.
Oh yeah,
You
you
just-
take the whole herd down in seconds.
You don't.
Yeah, it's just
Personally, I wouldn't
chaos
use
is just much
MF
better
here.
than cows. And if you can clear chaos at the speed that a Hammerden can, you have no reason to do cows.
I agree
And-
because Cows is level 81 and Chaos is level 85, and so at the end of the day, you're gonna get more good loot from the Chaos area than you are from the
Maybe you want
Cows,
more
including bases.
middling runes than you do high runes.
If that's the case, go do Nightmare Cows. Or
I
Nightmare
mean middling,
Chaos.
like,
or
you
Nightmare
want, like-
Chaos.
I mean, like you want vexes and stuff. And
I think
you
I
don't
think
want-
you can
don't want
actually get a
gems and
vex.
o-
I think you
zods
can
on-
actually
on
get
the
a vex from
drop
Nightmare Chaos. That's like the
I
bottom. That's
think
like the
you
bottom
can.
tier rune. Like that. Sorry, the top. That's like the top rune that you can get
Oh,
from
well, we
Nightmare
need to do
Chaos.
some damn Nightmare Chaos runs.
You will just obliterate the entire thing. Like everything will just die in like one fist of the heavens.
There's no way that's worth it.
8-player? Yeah, man, we get so many vexes. We'll be
It depends
clearing
on
them
what
in
you're
2
targeting.
seconds.
Especially if you've got teleport, you just be like, you could be just like teleport,
You don't
fist of
even
the
need
heavens,
split.
teleport,
You don't
fist of the heavens, teleport, fist of the heavens.
It charges all you need. The teleport is overrated. I will say that the river part blows and charge is kind of nice there, but or teleport's nice there, but the rest of it.
Shadow Killer if somebody wants it.
It gets nothing.
To be honest, though, I've run mostly the pits, then get there very fast and destroy the place.
I was just trying to see if I could find any information on like the highest rune that's been found in Nightmare. Somebody said they found a freaking low rune in Nightmare,
We found this in Nightmare.
Correct.
which seems not correct. I don't know.
Found
This
a
one
Zod
guy
in
said he.
a
This one guy said he found a
Chaos
Vex
rune.
rune in Worldstone Chamber level 2 in Nightmare.
Yeah, I did. No, not in Nightmare, in Hell.
What it comes down to is that a lot of these supposed high runes are actually pretty low level in terms of like what they're considered.
Minimum requirement for drop.
Yeah, it's not like the Zod rune is like level 81, like that's one of the highest ones. But like
Yo, was that a Grand Charm?
I don't know, I didn't see. I saw a Silver Edge text.
See shit.
Does damage taken go to mana help your merc? No, because it doesn't have anything to do with keeping damage from your merc. It has to do with restoring mana, and your merc doesn't have mana, so. As far as I know, mercenaries do not even have the mana stat.
Maybe the Act 3 mid does. Nobody
I'm pretty
knows.
sure
They
he
haven't
just I'm
checked.
pretty sure he just gets free casts.
Is there anybody in this game that can kill Neolithok efficiently?
Yeah, I can do it pretty efficiently now that I've got my plague rune word. I just walk through them.
I would say so. All you really need is a nature's peace, and he can't do shit to you.
It's all about how you deal with them too. Like if you deal with them the right way, it's usually all right.
I'm a Blizzard
can-
dork.
I can throw from off screen.
I'm trying my best to find this information because I really want to know like what the highest rune is in Nightmare. Because right now we're all capable of farming Nightmare with like extreme impunity. Like there's not a single one of us who couldn't probably just like walk through Nightmare and murder everything in
I'll
our
go spit on Nightmare.
pretty much. Especially like with my holy shock and stuff like that, I just walk through Nightmare and everything just dies around me like I'm some sort of anime character like with a really strong spiritual pressure. Like you can't even stand within my aura.
That's why I was thinking you might want like the Holy Thunder for like Nightmare or normal Magic Find farming.
Well, man, I would also want to stack on as much magic fund as possible, like because there are some decent decent items that can drop there. I'm pretty sure you can get like Skin of the Viper Magi and stuff like that from Nightmare Chaos.
Yeah,
and-
yeah, you can. Hawes can drop there too.
Which
yeah,
is-
best place for Hawes is Nightmare Chaos.
Which is kind of what I had planned eventually, was
Kinda
to
what
just
I wanna
kind
do,
of deck myself out with
eight-player
magic
Nightmare
find,
Chaos is for Hawes for all these paladins.
and then just
Does
walk
anybody
through like
need,
Nightmare Chaos.
Does anybody need a pair of glides?
War Riders, yes.
I'll take a pair of Gore Riders.
Ghoul.
I need perfect Gore Riders. I got 145s. What do you got, sir?
The Gulads.
I didn't say Gore Riders.
I think you said Gulads.
You said
Why wouldn't you say
Gulads.
War Riders? Oh
Are you talking about lava gouts or?
No,
Everybody talk at once.
they're unique heavy bracers.
my. Not just
Yeah,
circling.
Here, I'll drop them. Whoever wants to look at them.
Dang, this one guy said he would. This one guy said he found a Sur rune in Worldstone level 3.
Nightmare?
Yeah.
Honestly, it doesn't even really surprise me.
I don't know. Some guy's saying that no monster in Nightmare can drop higher than a low, but he's probably not thinking about the fact that there are monsters in Worldstone Keep that are higher than normal.
Yeah.
You know those Defilers? I'm pretty sure those Defilers are like the highest level monsters in any difficulty, like excluding Bale. Because I don't know if you've ever looked at the drop calcs, but what's always at the bottom of the list every single time is those stupid Defilers. So the Defilers are like one of the highest level monsters in the game.
Yeah, they're just not high enough to drop like the
They can-
GCs. They can't drop the GCs that can roll 45 life.
Really?
You don't
Yeah,
need.
there's only 3 monsters that can roll 45 life on a Grand Charm in the game. It's a Bale, Diablo, and Neelithok.
So let's
Those
look
are
at.
the only people you can get a Grand Charm from that can roll 45 to life.
So let's look at the low rune here. So runes D2. So if we assume low rune is the highest and Sur is an anomaly, so maybe Sur came from one of those guys, which makes sense. So low rune is the number 28th rune on the list, right? So you can potentially get low, Vex, Gull, Ist, Mal, Pull. So those are I would consider all of those halfway decent runes, even down to the Pull rune, because I use Pull runes all the damn time. And runes, of course, everybody wants runes for the resistances. So you can literally get Pull, Mal, Ist, Gull, Vex, low from Nightmare, basically Nightmare Chaos. I'm going to assume that low might be restricted to Worldstone. Not 100% sure on that, but that one's definitely the highest one.
3-socketed diamond mail. Non-it.
I mean, as far as speed, if we're talking about speed runs, trying to do as fast as humanly possible,
Yeah.
Nightmare is definitely going to be the higher speed.
That's one of the reasons you do Countess, or you do Nightmare Andy, because it's so freaking fast.
Oh.
Yeah, like if I was a decked out Hammerton right now in these games, I wouldn't even do Bale. I'd just be doing solo chaos.
I always get these freaking spam
I've done
emails
just
from
chaos runs, and it's a lot less XP.
I wouldn't be worried about the XP if I was a Hammerton, because I'd just be worried about the drops.
Yeah, I mean, I can solo it Command Bell. I'm not.
But one of the things that's got me, like, maybe considering not doing the Nightmare Chaos runs is Arcane Sanctuary. I obliterate Arcane Sanctuary. I don't know what it is, but I could walk through Hell Arcane Sanctuary like it's water.
Same.
It's got something to do with the Holy Shock Aura combined with the Holy Bolts, combined with the Zeal. I don't know, but it like literally
I mean,
a pack
I can
of.
kill the shit, but it's still slow going. I have to Holy Shield like 2 to 3 times if it's 4-way.
I don't know. I guess it's just how I have my character built. I would prefer like a higher density group though, and Chaos is a high density area. Could be interesting to see how it rolls.
That's another reason it's so good for farming, because it's an 85 area and it's super dense.
Oh no, we're talking about Nightmare
Souls.
Chaos.
Somebody deal with these bugs, I'll deal with the souls.
I am back. The system is on.
Almost level 93.
How many halfway there?
You were right. You deal with these Haradrim because I can't damage them.
Another
really
weakness.
Another
weakness.
Bro. You want to see how much damage I do to them?
I do magic damage too. And look, they just die.
Your hammers should actually do damage to them with the 50% increase that all mace class weapons
I
get.
know it's to the right? We're going the wrong way. Everybody understands this, correct?
The hammers actually do get the 50% ED bonus from against undead.
Interesting.
They won't be immune, but you won't do like a massive amount of damage. But it will bring them down to like 90 or 80% resistant. Whatever 50 divided by
Very
5 is.
slow.
More animals mixed with undead. It's like, ah, which one do I want to use?
Yeah, you were right on the computer, Ginger.
Hey, you got your RAMs messed up?
Hot
Yeah.
TP, hot TP.
RAM got taxed and overheated.
I mean, a lot of the times when it comes to memory, they have like 2 different specs. They've got like a safe spec, and then they've got like the what is it called? The XMS specs, which is where like they overclock them.
Where'd everybody go?
Yeah.
Yeah,
mine's not
you could
overclocked.
always well, oh, you're not overclocked. Okay.
Nope. Nothing's overclocked on my PC. I don't have the cooling capability for overclocking, obviously, because it's not even overclocked and it's still spotty. Just needs more. Just needs more.
Mudkips, what? I'm
Did
just
we
kidding.
have a barb? Because this bow is insane.
I'm the barb, bitch.
No,
I'm
you
the
did
barb.
not just give me freaking 2k HP. There's no way.
Look at the group composition, bro.
Yeah, now it's just me and you and a druid.
Yeah. Think.
Oh.
The druid.
The druid, that's the one that's doing it.
Oh, okay. He just
You got some sick oak sage. That's what it is.
A ton of health. I'm like,
You
what?
got that sick ass
It's
oak
like,
sage.
yo, what the hell did you roll on your CTA?
17.
Oh, dude, I don't know. I bugged it in the next one. It gave me a 30 roll.
I'm like, my barbarian doesn't even give that much.
Is that not normal?
No enigmas yet. We did get what is my attack speed at? I don't know.
Where'd the rest of our party go?
It's
It's
fast.
retarded.
It's fast, I guess. I don't know.
Ist. If. No, ist. I was trying to get you to grab it.
I wanted it. What do you mean? I wanted it rune.
I was trying to get you to die.
Dang,
Hey,
brutal.
Run over there.
These guys.
It's over
What the hell
here.
do you mean? What's gonna kill me?
Brutal.
Oh, these dooms.
I have 4,500 HP. Like what?
Dies to Colenso the Annihilator.
Come
Oh,
here.
sir, not me. What do you mean? We're killing stuff. Why are you so worked up?
Hot TV.
Somebody put a turd emoji on the COH. Who put a turd emoji on there? You're banned. Banned. Oh god. God, that's a lot of freaking tentacles. What am I in, a hentai? Get out of here.
What are you about,
About time. And all my redo potions.
An art form.
God.
Ghost wand of ghostliness. Head striker would be nasty for what spec? I'm not really a melee damage character, even though I do have melee damage.
Bob Merc.
That's Barb Merc?
Yeah, that's what mine's using. Double hit strikers.
Double head strikers.
Double.
Double bubble, toil, and trouble.
Good double bubble. The Gentleman. Brilliant movie. Matthew McConaughey plays a weed dealer in England. Runs into Asian mafia.
The word double bubble brought back memories of Lord of the Rings Online. I used to PvP all the time. My paladin had a bubble, and we would freaking like bubble people, and sometimes they'd get double bubbled, and they're like, "Oh, he's double bubbled. We can't even do any damage to him."
Can't touch him. Yeah, World of Warcraft on my paladin. Once you put your holy shield on or something like that, they just stand there wailing at you while someone comes up behind them, smashes it.
Dude, I was
the rogue normally.
I was the assassin in like I was a captain. I was a captain class, but I was like the assassin in the PvP. They added this captain set, and the captain set had this little buff, and nobody thought anything about it, and it was just like a reduction in the amount of healing that somebody could receive. And so like whenever you tried to target somebody, like anytime, like the raid would inevitably dump heals on this person to keep them alive, because that was the goal. Well, I would wait until our team was about to attack this guy, and I would run in there and I would use the anti-heal on the person. And as soon as I used the anti-heal on the person, like the entire raid's heals were basically like cut down to like 10% effectiveness. So they couldn't actually heal the person, and I would time it so perfectly for the raid. The raid, you would hear our raid leader. He would go, "All right, everybody on butt stinks guy," and then like the whole raid would just rain hell on this guy, and then the other raid would start healing him, and I would just run in there and go, "No heals for you," and he would just drop to the ground, and it was amazing. And it only lasted like 10 seconds, but as you can imagine, 10 seconds when an entire raid is dumping fire on you is a lifetime.
No, 10 seconds is just the rest of your lifetime.
I mean, there were times when we couldn't quite pull it off. Like, there were times where we couldn't quite get the DPS out to kill somebody, like if they really had a lot. Because 10% of their healing was still coming in. So...
I swear he's magic resistant like a champ.
But it was beautiful to be able to break somebody's healing capability.
Yes, particularly when they were overconfident. Like,
I was such a troll paladin. I could heal, I could DPS, I could do everything. I could tank. The raid would start focusing on me, I'd swap to a sword and a board, and I would just stand there and I'd just take it. I'd be like, all right, let's go. Block, parry, parry, block, 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 parry, 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 block, 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 parry, 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 block, block, block.
Hey, does anybody have one unrune I can get real fast?
I think I gave my last one away a little while ago.
What do you need an unrune for?
I'm getting a tremendous deal. 1 limb and an unrune for a mal rune when it should be 3 limb and an
I have a 15 all-res jewel, if you'd like it. And if he will take a 15 all-res jewel in place of an unrune. Which they're essentially the same thing, except all-res jewels are even better.
Because they can go in weapons.
It's up to you.
He's probably trying to make a rune word with the unrune, though. I doubt it.
No, he's trading the unrune.
Yeah, the good dude who wants the unrune.
I gave my last unroom. I gave my last unroom to the co.
I told him, I said I do not have an but I have a 15 all-res jewel.
Yeah, offer him the 15 all-res jewel. I put it in chat so you can link it to him here. Hold on.
I got an make a game.
You got an
You want this 15 all-res jewel for your Hand of Blessed Light?
Oh, what do you need the mal rune for?
I'm just working to trade up for my second burr rune.
He's wheeling and dealing. Were you able to trade any of those items I gave you, by the way?
Not yet, but I'm posting them like every hour.
I can give you this this 20
11,
life.
Password 1 to get me that rune, sir.
I can give you this 20 life 11 fire res small charm I found too. You can try and trade that. Perfect items like that, while they're amazing, are not really that great to hold on to. I'd rather it benefit the kinship.
Like I have
Ginger.
Like I have Morbius's perfect Skin of the Viper Magi with an unrune in it, and nobody's making offers on it.
What? I want that.
I straight up got. I straight up.
He wants. It's a perfect. It
I
rolled
literally
perfect.
my best in slot item.
What did you roll, Dark?
He wants an ohm. He wants an ohm for it.
It's not worth an ohm.
That's what he's posting.
Ginger,
for.
could you kinship rank my buddy Trial?
Trial? Is he in the? Where's he at?
He said he's already in the server. He's been in the server a few times. He was playing with us like day 2 and stuff. And he said he did all the stuff for kinship, and he was in the kinship chat. But when you change the channel restrictions,
Yeah, he never got added into the kinship. So.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That thing is not worth an ohm rune. Like I want it, but I'm not gonna give up.
All right, there you go. He's in.
I can tell it's not worth an ohm rune, but that's what he's asking for.
All right, there you go. Try it.
He's just losing value every day. He doesn't.
Oh, I know. I fully agree.
So what's he asking for?
He wants an ohm for it.
For an up.
Up perfect Skin of the Viper Magi with an unrune in it.
And he's upped it? He hasn't upped it?
I don't know if he's.
Even if he's upped it, it's still not worth an own rune.
I wouldn't think so. I mean, it's rare.
Deviant.
Yes.
Trade me when you're free.
Oh, excuse me.
Trial, how far into hell are you?
I just finished Countess earlier today. I've been working a lot, and
Yeah.
kids' baseball shit takes up way too much time.
All right, let's see if we can get you those quests, and then if there's a sorceress available to help with a hell rush, I'll.
I don't like this at all. I do not like not being able to control Blue.
That Viper was actually originally mine, and when Talros's armor dropped, he gave it to me, and so I gave him my Viper and then a bunch of other shit too.
Wheeling and dealing.
Devaluing as the
Can you give me
days
a Vex
go
with all
by.
that?
I just can't believe he wants an ohm rune for that thing, bro. That's.
I can. He
It's
wants to
like
make. He wants to make a chaos. That's what he wants to make. So he's
it's
trying
like
to get
a
it over.
third- It's like a third of the value.
Yeah, you should maybe trade a rand and up rather than going directly for it. I don't know.
Trial, make a game and send me the game name and password so I can start working on it.
Alright, yeah, let me make an actual lobby then.
Oh, what does everybody have for keys?
Thanos.
Yeah.
Go?
Sorry, I don't know what
Hey.
happened to my mic. I unplugged it with my foot. Don't yell at me. What do you want for all of that?
I mean, can you get me a Vex with that? Is that enough shit to
Ah.
get a Vex?
I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Is that enough
I've
stuff
got it.
to get 2 ohm runes? Because that's what a Vex is going for right now.
What have I got? I've got
I
a.
doubt it, since an Ohm is freaking
There you go.
rarer than a Vex.
Wanting to sell runes. Let's start looking. Let me see
Well,
what
I mean,
Vexes
the same
are.
could be said about Burr and Jaw. Burr's worth Jaw, but Jaw's harder to find.
Oh, I can't do the poll.
Burr is more expensive than a jaw right now.
I grabbed the wrong one.
So I've been
Burr is
trying to
always
I've been trying to keep
Burr
an
is always
eye
more
on the
expensive
market
than
to
a
see like how much they're selling for, like because I'm kind of interested to see like when they drop to a price that people can actually afford them. And right now a jaw is like $25 and a burr is like $40.
Yeah, Burr is always worth more than Jaw. Always, just because of Infinity
crashed. Give me a
and
sec.
it's an Enigma. It's just those 2 rune words are the best rune words in the game.
Anyone have
Okay,
a
my
4
bad. A
pocket
Vex is
armor?
half of an ohm.
I was gonna say like
A Vex is half of an ohm. I read the guy's post wrong. That's 100% my bad. 100% my bad. Let me see if I can find someone just straight up selling a Vex.
Bubba said, "Ooh, 15 res jewel."
Yeah, that Viper isn't even worth a Vex rune.
How many Gaul runes do you have?
I don't have any goal. Yeah, my highest is Mal. Yeah. I got a Mal and 2 Foul, 3 Lum, and 3 Limb.
Empty sink.
I can't help you guys, unfortunately,
Why can't you help us?
because everything's in here's immune to cold.
Sounds like you need to spam static, sir.
Sounds like you need Meteor.
Oh no.
Or Hydra Orb.
I'd be Orb Fireball anyway.
That's what I am, but it's the same thing, really. All you do is just take less points of Fireball, or more points of Fireball based on which one you want to do.
To be fair, you get more DPS with Orb Fireball than you do with Orb Meteor. On solo target bosses.
Are you guys tired?
Between each orb, you can cast 3 fireballs.
Are you guys tired of having hearing the Fist of the Heavens noise yet?
No.
Isn't Orb like a really, really low cooldown now though? So you can cast Meteor and then spam Orb?
Well, you can weave them now, so the cooldown from Orb doesn't interfere with the cooldown from Meteor. So you can go Meteor Orb, Meteor Orb, Meteor Orb, Meteor Orb. Where before, if you cast Orb, you had to wait for the cooldown of Orb to cast Meteor, and then you had to wait for the cooldown of Meteor to cast Orb, so it's definitely a hell of a lot better than it ever was before.
I'm loving my Mick. He's just ignoring the whole fight. Just standing in his corner, watching my back. Got your back, dude. Got your back.
Superior
He's got
dimensional blade.
He's got the mentality bros before hoes.
3-socket.
Cool Ruji.
Yes, the declone walk starts when
Yeah,
a certain number of Sojas are sold on the server to NPCs.
Yes. That's the usual. You're talking to your chat, sorry.
Oh, you guys took forever. I already did half his health.
Oh,
You mean static?
No, that's not what happened.
He doesn't use that.
Static. No, nobody made 23 yet.
That's you, isn't it?
Can I suggest to you where to buy an item safely thing? I really don't know, man. I don't really do any real money trade stuff.
It's like
It's up,
1
sorry.
now, so I'm going to bed.
Who needed the 5 NATO helm?
I just want one.
Okay.
Five what helm?
Do you want a 4 NATO, 3 whirlwind or whatever?
Nadir.
That is?
Okay. Nadir. Yeah, I'm getting it.
Hurricane.
Need it.
But it's here's the issue. Here's the issue. It's ethereal.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good.
I mean, dueling.
That Shaco's not 141 defense.
Charcy it.
Charcy Dashy. Yeah, because I have this one right now that I can make into a 5 NATO helm.
Vidni TB said he has an anti-perfect Skin of the Viper Magi. What is that going to get him?
An anti-perfect.
Like a Ral rune.
Like the absolute worst version with lowest defense possible.
Honestly, like I didn't even put a price on this Skin of the Viper Magi that I posted for Morbius. I just posted a picture of it and posted wanting to sell, make offers, and it's perfect. And he has received 1 offer with me posting it every hour on the hour for the last 2 days. He has received 1 offer of a Mal rune for a perfect Viper Magi.
Half an ist? Really?
Nobody's buying them.
Why?
I
That
have
seems-
no clue.
Because I'm the only one
That
that
seems
needs them.
really low.
Everybody else has them already.
Oh,
hello.
I've got a nightmare.
Enigma.
An
When are you
arachnid
pulling
mesh?
the,
Arachnid mesh is like up there actually in value right now. Still. I'm pretty sure it's still up there like with like a lower end high rune.
Well, he swooped an arachnid mesh tonight, didn't he?
Yeah.
He should be able to get his chaos with that.
Oh yeah, he swooped that from you guys real good.
I ain't worried about it. We'll get more.
When is that Chains of Honor going up?
Probably here soon. I just want to make sure everybody gets a chance to put their little tally on the board.
Oh,
We're currently at.
I don't even want to put my tally on the board because I don't need it for my build. Like it would be better in slot for me right now, but I don't need it for my
Well,
build,
I'm not putting my tally on the board either because my tally doesn't want that. I was kidding.
I don't need it either.
I'm using Principle. That's the armor for my build. I don't need Chains of Honor. Chains of Honor is a great armor. Don't get me wrong, but my build revolves around Principle. So.
Yeah, I need a perfect Magi.
Eventually, I might want to make
wearing a
myself a
perfect Magi.
better Principle. I'm not really sure. Like, it's going to be difficult to make a better Principle than this, but I want to give it a try. I might have to roll a couple once we start swimming in goal runes.
God.
1 deck small charm, boys. Aren't you glad you missed that?
Yeah.
Oh, I totally need that.
Ooh, it's an Eth Superior Balrog. It doesn't have any, unfortunately, it doesn't have any bonus defense on it. You can't roll it
What
because
little-
it's superior. You'd have to Larzik it, which is not really worth it.
Nope.
If you're gonna waste the Larzac on it, at least to have 15% enhanced defense or something. Jack, though, seriously, do you need the 15 all-res jewel for your Hand of the Blessed Light?
No, because I'm not gonna socket it because it's not my end weapon.
What's your your Hodo is your end weapon?
No, it's not my end. I'm trying to get the Hodo for now to hold me over until I get the little fancy paladin one with crushing blow and +3 skills.
Oh, Heaven's Light or whatever, or can't remember the name of it.
I think it's Heaven's Light, yeah.
I have a 2-socket one. That's only +2 if you want it. It's got shales in it. You have to hell rune the shales out.
No, I want the shells in it.
Oh well, you can have it.
Cool.
It's only +2. I mean, it's not going to be like your end game, but
No, I might have to upgrade it, but still.
It's better than not having one.
Would have made
TP for 2 is up trial.
Would have made a
Yeah,
hell of a change on the Diablo kill last night.
You like that?
What the hell is that thing?
That's my call to arms, baby.
Burr is dropping every single day.
Good. In a week or two, it might actually be not an unreasonable value.
Salutations.
oh
Did
yeah,
anybody find-
Deviant, if you want to come grab this 20 life, fire resistance 10 small chamois or 11 small chamois and the all resistance jewel, you can use those for trade bait too. Because I know somebody's going to want them.
That's got to be a burr, right?
The perfect 2011, it's probably
the
a burr,
2011.
yeah.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
I mean, I don't really care. Trade it for whatever you can get for it, but
I really do think, like, Sir would be the lowest.
trade it for an ohm and give it to Morpheus.
Yeah.
You could probably get 2 ohms for it, to be honest.
Yeah, well,
you
there
might
you
even be
go.
able to get, like,
Ohm it up.
2 ohm Vex or something, I don't know.
Or another cham for the
You definitely get
for the
more than a
plagues. The plagues are like freaking sweet as all get out. As far as I'm concerned, a plague is more important than a lot of these other rune words people are making. This
probably
cleansing
get
aura
Ohm
is so freaking sick, and the lower resistance is so freaking sick. I don't understand why people like everybody's not making freaking plagues.
Keep going down that
I'm
hallway.
I'm gonna put Plague. I'm gonna get Barbarian Merc with Plague and Crescent Moon, I'm pretty sure.
Everybody wants a plague until it's AIDS.
Turns into your left way.
Yep. Honestly, Ginger, I think you could probably get a Cham and an Ohm, like, pretty
I'm just gonna let Deviant handle it. He's deep into the trade system right now. He's like,
Yeah.
he's wading around in the waters of trade tranquility over there. I'm in GGM Bale 24, password 16.
Oh, it's not
You're the
full.
dude
I'm
with, like,
taking
the
this
really
person's
good
spot.
financial advisor,
I'm
so
taking
you
this
just don't care
person's
what he does.
spot because I have 1.5 bar to level. So
You're like the guy who invests with your best friend, and your best friend happens to
No,
be
I would
Warren
never
Buffett,
invest with
so you're
my
just like,
best
here's a bunch of money, dude.
But
Just do
I was
whatever."
in on the same call that Mr. Beast was in about the Fort Ape Yacht Club and the Crypto Punks.
Well, we're about to have fanaticism, boys.
I'm about to static everything.
Here, I'll give it to you in the next game since we're almost about to kill Bale.
Fine. Fine. I'll think it's that speed. That's all I care about. I'll Nova. I'll kill it. You're good.
I really feel like decking out the whole team with like plagues is like probably one of the best ideas ever. Just like everybody gets a plague. Here, you have a plague. You're gonna plague. You're gonna plague.
I mean, it's what, only a Cham?
I know, and it's such a good weapon too. The lower resist spam is just amazing. The It goes off all the time too, like all the damn time.
I feel like chams are relatively easy to get as far as trade.
And it's not even just the lower resist, so it's like utility, you know, like having
God,
permanent.
this bale is so annoying.
Having permanent cleansing and having permanent lower resist is amazing. And it's a hell of a lot cheaper than an infinity, and will still break resistances. Winged knife. Was that the War Strikes?
It is War Strikes.
Is it F?
If anybody needs it, it is not F.
Give it to Slime Bucket. I think he still needs dual War Strikes.
He does? I hope he might.
We have 2 throw barbs in the kinship.
Here, you'll probably. I haven't run into Slime Bucket yet, so I am just gonna drop it on the ground for you, Ginger.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to trade you here in a second anyway. Here.
For the throw barbs.
All right. There's the.
Did Mobius end up?
Oh, you know what? I
wanting
have
another
another.
battle system?
I found another like almost perfect like mage plate as well. Here, I'll give that to you too.
I have the other one posted, and it still has not gotten an offer yet.
Yeah, well, eventually. People don't have the runes for enigmas.
I don't
yet.
have room for the mage plate yet.
Oh, okay. Well, here's
Here,
the.
Mobius
I'll do this. I'll do this.
Another battle sisters? If you
I got
want to.
room. I got room.
If you
I
want
wonder
to.
if, dude, who
Oh, that's
is the
Maddie.
guy in here who found the jeweler's plate of the whale?
Yes.
Have you got an offer for that yet?
Why isn't it letting me trade you?
You don't got enough stuff,
Well,
or
I'm
not
gonna
for
move this.
or...
I'm just
It's
wondering.
gonna make me take it in your position. My current offer on it right now is 7,500 forum gold.
I'm trying my battle system.
Oh, here's the
That's
War
Mobius.
Strikes, Ginger. I dropped him.
All right, I'll give him the Slime Bucket when I get a
give you a
chance.
second.
Actually, I'll ping him. I'll ping him right now. And
Yeah, that armor is super godly.
here we go. Ping. I'm gonna ping him right now.
Up here, Swig. Left. Upper left.
Yep.
There we go. All right, so let him know I got the War Strikes for him. But feel free to use the kinship to your heart's content to organize things. You know, if you got something for somebody, ping the crap out of them until they answer.
It's up.
Anybody want some ethereal lava gouts? What a drop, huh?
The melee character item that the melee character can't use.
20 IS for a kick.
Actually, believe it or
kick
not,
him,
you could
okay?
put those on. You could get the enchant proc, and then you could take them off, and you could probably use them forever. That's usually what I would do with
Ginger,
them.
do you have the what's it called? Do you have the demon limb yet?
I do not. Does anybody want a confuse ring with all resistances on it? I feel like that could come in really handy for somebody who is likes to farm like large groups of monsters, perhaps. It's an all res confuse ring.
Right at the end.
Oh man, what happened to the GGM underscore in everybody's
sweet.
name? Oh lord.
This character was made before that.
Yeah,
I know you bad people.
What do you mean this was made before that? It was one of the rules in the kinship when the kinship started like 3 months before ladder, homie.
Yeah, well, we got a lot of new members ever since ladder started. Unfortunately.
I don't care.
Yep, time to reroll. Time to
You think you're better
reroll.
than me? You think you're better than me?
It's not
You
allowed
think
on
you're
the
better than him
account
because you
now.
got both your nuts?
All
Right.
the items too.
No, I think I'm better than you because I got a bird, a shit ton of runes.
I mean,
There's
if I
something
want,
in this
I
room.
can have
Didn't
that.
you say you
Something in
paid
this
for
room.
that burr earlier? $50?
I did take that bird.
I
You know,
am
$50 for a burr isn't really that
100%.
big of that's not bad.
And I don't think
All
he.
the
I
gear I
think
am
he. I
wearing
bet
right
he
now-
probably. I bet he probably paid more for the burr. He's just not letting.
No,
that
no.
Okay,
no,
is
it
that-
was $49.60 on AOEH.
Anybody
whatever.
want an ethereal blood thief?
And that's better than buying it on JSP because at the time that I bought
Ethereal
it,
Blood Thief actually
the
sounds
runes on
kind of sweet.
JSP were 3,100 forum gold. Which
That
is
would like
equivalent
kick
to
some
$100.
butt on early Act 2 Merc.
Blue Shaco.
I was thinking about upgrading it.
I don't
What's
even
the
have
what's the
loot
ED
right
on
now,
it?
So I don't know what you're getting.
The what?
What's the ED, the enhanced damage?
63.
It might go good to Act to Nightmare. It won't go good to Hell though.
Alright, Act 2 trial.
Level 91.
That's
Wait.
Level 93, boys.
Congrats, dude.
The
And now-
game just wants me to use a freaking Act 2 Merc. It's given me an ethereal woe stave and an ethereal blood thief.
What?
What did you die?
I fucking die?
I just leveled up. I can die now.
Slow Stave is so slow.
Rats.
Bye, Bobby.
Love you, baby.
Some MF
Pinch your
boots. With
What's
faster
that?
unlock.
Fanaticism, everybody? Who doesn't like fanaticism?
I don't.
Who hates fanaticism the most?
The Sorks.
But your barbarian merc loves it. The barbarian mercs
that's
are
not
in
me,
there
though.
just wrecking shop.
They are.
They are just destroying. Storm Eye.
Storm Eye. Ba-na-na-na.
That is my last one for a little bit, boys.
Phew, bah, 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 bah.
I've been doing bail runs since.
Is
about
anybody close to
2 p.m.
leveling? Because I don't want you guys to like get dicked out or anything.
I am a little under a bar away from leveling.
Okay, well, let's keep going a little bit then.
It'll probably be this run, honestly, that I level.
I don't want to. I'm
26.
sorry for dicking anybody over, but I've been doing this since like 2 p.m. So I need a break and some food.
He needs a break, boys. Look at him being a person who eats with his system of mighty organs.
Trial, did you see that chat?
System of mighty organs.
Anybody have a 4 open socket armor they wouldn't mind?
What kind?
That I could put.
I have
Anything.
A Gothic
I'm just.
plate. I have a Gothic plate for open socket. I'll drop it at stash.
I'm just gonna throw 4 perfect topaz in it for MF.
Oh, yeah, I don't have anything. For
Oh,
that.
no. Here.
Yeah, don't use a gothic plate. There's a
There's
jeweler's
one right there.
full plate of repair. How about that?
That's already
Number
topaz.
1803, boys, for sorceresses.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to walk it because
No, we're not gonna have to walk.
you know, because you're the one that needs the XP. We don't want you to like die and get yourself killed.
Let me try. Let me try.
Let me just BO you before you go.
Yeah, definitely with the
Give me some
BOs.
battle
Definitely
orders. I'll
BO
do
it.
Give me some battle orders.
Yeah, I'm on the American server, Palantinus. You have to change your region. You're over in the Netherlands, so you're on the Europe server. Bink, bink.
I got it, but there's souls in here. Careful.
Okay, lightning up, portal up. Let's go.
Souls
That
up.
portal is not near souls, but it's got.
Oh god, that's
Oh, there's
dangerous
souls
in
there
here.
now.
Now it's got souls. Throne is up, safe in the corner. Throne is up, safe in the corner.
If anyone cares, I got out of there with 45 life.
Look at this.
No, don't
Trial.
bring him to the.
Let's go. We're killing him. Just move on.
I got my lightning up. As long as you're near me, you're fine. Looks like there might be some champions in here though, or something.
They are champions.
Dang.
But it's all good.
How do you get that?
Dang, Agathiow
That
over
was
here
what I was
almost died.
messaging you about last night, or 2 nights ago, whatever it was. Trying to get you to make that game.
Yeah, I was doing schoolwork there. I couldn't get on.
Damn. Yeah, if you had read that message, all you had to do is literally leave yourself AFK in the game and like send me the info, and we could have gotten it.
Yeah, could have gotten you a Annie.
It's
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
There might be another Annie tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be
I have an
tonight,
18,
but
2010.
I would
I'm
assume
good.
tomorrow.
Ooh, somebody kill that soul.
Ooh, 18, 20, 10. That's better than mine.
Kill that soul. Kill that soul.
Trying to. He's hiding behind the damn portal.
I noticed you mentioned it needed to be on the Asia server, so what's the deal with that? Like
it's a
last
region.
night it was on the Asia server.
Yeah, they popped it
Oh,
on Asia.
they have to sell stoges to the store, and it's like 125 roughly. And whatever server you sell them on is the only place it registers. So like the region. So like if they sell them in Europe, it'll be in Europe. If they sell them in America, it'll be in America.
Gotcha.
And there's like messages in chat. If you type
Almarin.
/Uber Diablo,
Sweet.
it like has different messages based on like how many have been sold.
Hey, there's that Umrin we just traded away. We just got another one.
How do you just grab one? Nice.
Let's get another burr from Listerine. How about that?
That'd be sweet. I'll roll for that one.
You got a bear.
I would 100% roll for that bear.
Where did you find the bear?
From
I
Listerine.
would also roll for the burr for for Enigma.
Let's just
Wow,
roll
that's pretty cool.
Fuck, I would somersault for the burr.
I level.
Yeah.
Accidentally
I would
slips,
cartwheel,
cracks
never
his neck.
cartwheeled.
He died
It
for a burr
changes.
written on his gravestone.
And not you guys making the specific item, then I'll definitely roll for it. But I don't need chains in this build. Enigma's just better.
Enigma's better in almost every case.
Chains of Honor is
If
best
it
in
was-
slot for my build.
If I was maining a Sork, I'd be playing chains.
Oh,
but
Ginger,
I'm-
what were these
same here.
boots that you were
I'll
asking if
play
I
the Sork,
needed?
so.
Silk weaves.
I'd
Let me
actually, honestly,
try
even as a Sork, I'd rather have Enigma than.
Well, I just thought silk weaves would work better with your build since you're an ES Sork. It also has mana after each kill on it, so your mana would just be constantly replenishing.
Oh yeah, if you're a
Level
Nova
2
Sork,
TP down.
if you're a Nova Sork, Silkweaves are like best in slot.
Yeah, silk weaves are amazing. They're kind of hard to beat for a lot of sorceress builds. In fact, they're kind of hard to beat for a lot of Javazons as well. Like especially when you can just like straight up like restore all your mana in like one hit.
Are there silk weaves going around? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab these silk weaves off of him. Put them on, see what they do for me. If they make me more survivable, then hell yeah, dude.
Well, it's going to increase your mana, and it's
I
going
have
to
a difficult time with Arcane
Flag,
Sanctuary.
come back to the right.
Coming.
See, the thing that's interesting about ES Sorks is that resistances don't really matter for you as long as your ES is up. The only
There you
thing
go,
you
actually,
really
it's
need to
better.
worry about is poison. So if your ES is up, your resistances are basically could be garbage, and you will still do fine. But as soon as your resistances go down, I mean your ES goes down, your resistances are all of a sudden going to matter.
It's my when I get poisoned, I get screwed. But yeah, let me get these silk weaves.
But see, that's the thing about the silk weaves is they're going to help keep your energy shield up.
Yeah. I'm down here by the stash. I don't know if you had them on.
I feel like I have to put a timer.
Sorks available to help with Act 2 and 3 in Hell.
I can try. I
Let's
can't
see,
guarantee.
Act 2. I don't have the waypoints for Act 2. Act 3, I can get you.
I have waypoints. I don't necessarily have the
Oh.
ability to do certain places.
We were just talking about
trying
this
to get
item.
my buddy through
What
Hell
item?
here.
Who needs a demon limb?
Oh, do you not?
Oh
have
yeah,
silk
that's the
weaves, Ginger?
enchant. No, I don't have them. I was telling you
Oh,
you
I
needed
thought
them.
you were asking if I needed them from you.
No, I was
Okay.
telling you you should get a pair.
Yeah, you need them. I have a pair, but they're mine. I need them.
Oh yeah, show him your pair so he knows what he's looking at.
The
Oh, okay.
info is in the kinship chat. If I can get a hand.
Show him your pair so he can be jealous. Deviant likes that. He likes to be jealous about things.
Does anybody need this demon limb?
And then he'll probably offer you a burr for them. I was kidding.
Who's showing me the silk weaves?
I don't know.
Just keep it in case somebody needs it.
Dark Bob, which is God, I got
Oh, is he
MF, I
not
think.
Is he not in game?
I'm right
Oh,
here.
demon
I'm trying to trade you.
No, demon limb. It's my demon limb.
I
Give
linked
it
it in the
back.
chat.
Oh.
It's a link in chat.
I don't pay attention to chat. I'm stupid.
He said, "What demon limb? For me?
Yeah, I don't need it, but I know somebody will use it.
Where'd that? It's Javazon go. There you go. Have some demon limb. There you go.
Give me some. Come on. Hand it over. Poke, poke, poke.
What? You want a demon limb too? What? You're the gold barb. You can afford to repair this thing on a regular basis.
I'm not gold, Bob. God damn it! I keep telling people that. Gold is gold.
Oh God,
I'm
it's
just
100. It's 115,000 to repair this thing. That's a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey,
It's
Barb,
not like
can
you
you
haven't got it.
Isn't it like that?
I don't actually. I don't actually have it. Hold on. It's a what is it?
You've been gambling again.
It's a Ort and a Chippy, right? For recharge.
Yeah. It might be a chip topaz.
Yeah, I got it. Ort and Chippy. There we go.
It's pretty good. There you
Hey,
go.
Barb, can you come
Save
tell
yourself
us?
all that money.
Fake bar.
Where are you? Sorry. On my way.
Need that money for gambling, okay? What do you think we do? We're gamblers. I can't believe my girlfriend got me the freaking Soundwave. This guy's expensive. I'm gonna have to open him up on my toy channel.
What's that? Soundwave.
Yeah, I got a toy channel where I open up toys. I haven't put out a lot of videos
Yeah,
yet, but I'm working on it.
Far Oasis TP down.
He's like really cool looking. I'm not gonna lie, pretty sweet.
I like
Can
toys.
Teleport, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I've done 2 videos already on my toy channel. I've done I did the loot goblin amiibo. You guys ever seen the little loot goblin amiibo?
No.
He's pretty cool. But for Diablo 3, he was actually he's really sweet. Actually, I think he's like one of the coolest little frickin'
Anybody need a dole rune?
amiibos I've ever seen. And then I also did the God bless it. There was a lot of damage going on over here. I'm gonna switch to Sanctuary so we don't die.
I can miss Colossus,
me a
man.
Let's give you a cheap buff for now, and then I'll
We
get
got
back
a
to you.
elite over here.
Wait.
Let's see him. Wind Razor the axe. I
I
got
was
him.
just
I got him
tagging
locked
him.
down.
I couldn't kill him.
I don't think it's down here.
You think it's up top?
I think it's up top.
Watch out for Colenso the Annihilator.
I'm gonna check the lower portion that you didn't go to, just in case.
Fair enough. Found it.
All right, TP when you can.
Yep,
oh wait,
level 1.
that's Maggot Lair, isn't it?
How
Yeah,
can you
this is
join the
Maggot.
kinship, Jan? You gotta join the Discord, and I need you to read the kinship charter. And just let me know that you agree to the kinship charter, and I'll add you in. Just DM me. It's the easiest way.
I'll find Claw Viper.
Level
if
2
you
is up.
can do Maggot
I'm
Lair. If
trying.
you end up needing help, place the TP and I'll come.
As long as I don't get blown up.
Just call it if you need it.
I'm so half paying attention right now.
I just get stuck in there. Maggot Lair is like actually the worst zone in the world.
Yeah, just go up, and to your right, first level, and then again, second level. I still think it's up to your right.
Yeah,
Or to your left on that one.
Yeah, here's my Loot Goblin amiibo video. If you guys wanna shoot me a subscribe over there. That channel's only just starting, so it has like a whole 34 subscribers. So woo! But I will eventually be putting out a lot of toy videos over there. That's just gonna take me a little while to get them all in order.
Attention! I was feeding my dogs.
If you guys
My breakfast.
If you guys haven't seen like how many videos I have on this channel, like pretty much just apply that to my other channel. I'll probably have about 1,000 videos over there in like a year.
Okay, it's not super safe, but it's up.
God bless these stupid tentacles. God, there's so many tentacles. Like, what's going on right now?
It was like every time I hit him with static, he put up a new tentacle.
That was a little much.
You just realized hammer swag. I played with you. I think I was FOH Paladin.
Yeah.
I think you helped me rush this guy through Hell
did.
Act 1.
I did. That's funny.
What are we on, 28? Or I don't even know.
Yep.
Alright, did you get, do you need help in the Viper Temple?
I think I just found. Ah, fuck. What is this? Far away. Oh. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll probably.
Oh, okay. I'll
I
go.
just need to get him through. If I can get him through Act 3, I can do 4 and 5 so easy.
Yes. And
3 is
4 and 5 is where I die.
2 and 3 are just a bitch because mobility and like map design make my damage hard. That way is Far Oasis.
Okay.
It's got to be up this way, I'm thinking.
Did you go down here? It's usually
Oh
a
wait,
corner.
I'm the Sork now. I forgot.
No, not this corner.
Hey Barb, you gotta come scream at me.
I was already there. That's the thing I was waiting. Did I miss him?
Oh, I think I just found it. Yep, I got it.
Alright.
I will TP at the entrance, and then I'm gonna go try to find the. I hate the snakes though.
Be careful being near that entrance.
Oh, there you are, Slime Bucket here.
Pigeon dolls jumping.
Level 2.
You
Oh
found level
god.
2?
Yep, and there's snakes. Uh oh, I'm out of TPs.
You're out?
Yeah.
Shit.
There's always a dumbass.
Alright.
Which way was it?
You know, you never run out if you keep them on your
towards
belt.
your
You always
health,
know when you're out.
Your pictures, everyone's picture.
Yeah,
Up
that's
towards everyone's
that's
picture.
where I keep mine.
Top left?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait,
be.
no, it's top right.
Yeah, you see me? Do you see me? I can see you.
God,
Yeah, top right.
Up towards everyone's picture.
Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of the here. So a destination. We're probably gonna do this roll here soon for the Chains of Honor. I'm just trying to get you guys numbers.
So you are rolling it as chains, not as burr?
Yeah, we already made it into a chains.
Ah, solid.
So it's you're gonna be handed a chains.
Yeah, I'm not gonna end up. I'm not gonna roll on that.
What game are you guys in? Did you already kill Bale?
An asshole. No. Because the whole throne room was full.
I'm gonna need help. It's careful. It's hot in there.
Not anymore.
Please tell me that's what she said.
What game are you guys on? Yeah.
We're in GGM Bale 28.
28.
Yep.
39.
We have been like bailing our freaking butts off, literally.
Yeah.
Okay, but
We
but
did
yesterday we jumped straight to 29 when I was doing it. So I mean,
we're just doing it again for you today.
Yeah, we're just doing it again for you today.
You guys are so nice. So nice.
That's really funny, actually.
Who wants some group nightmare for that Lauren runs?
Alright, I'm trying to get everybody. You're lucky number 13, Jack.
Anybody want
Oh
a?
wow, that's great.
Anyone want an amulet?
You know my dad. He has a story about 13. He said he went to a raffle one time, and they had ticket number 13, and nobody wanted it because it was unlucky number 13, and everybody bought all the tickets except for number 13, so he bought number 13. He walked away with the grand prize.
Yeah, but there's a reason they don't put floor 13 on an elevator for a reason.
Who wants to switch with Jack?
Speak for yourself.
If you switch though, and then it ends up being 13, you're gonna kick yourself. I'm literally just arbitrarily giving you numbers based on who clicked the button, basically. Like it's not even.
Just a number, it doesn't matter.
I'll run up north and get your body.
I find it funny that we're in a society where we're so worried about a number that we literally can't have that floor.
Well, you know, over in Japan, it's number 4. And buildings are actually built without 4th floors. They go 3, 5.
Yeah, the bad luck
Yeah,
number.
they're built that way here without the 13. They take the 13 out. They go 13.
Listen, I was just at Columbus Nationwide Children's Hospital, and they have a 13th floor.
I mean, not
every
all
building
buildings.
does it. It's often hotels.
In China,
Yeah,
it's
it's not all buildings, but we do have buildings in America where they're like, oh no, there's no 13th floor.
It's usually
How the hell do you get to
Hey,
14?
Amulet. Good luck. Good luck on the towels roll. Alright, where did I leave off? Okay, Blackwell. And
fucking arrow again.
Sir Rune.
that's great. Sir runes are great.
What would it take for you to part ways with that?
I don't know.
I always love how Ziggy, even though Ziggy doesn't even talk in chat or anything, or he's always here, and he just drops off loot every now and then. He's like the ghost kinship member. He'll just show up in your game and he'll just give you what you need, but he doesn't talk or anything, and he's totally on the list here. He saw the Chains of Honor. He's like, yes.
What number are we at?
Wait until you see.
number
Wait
is
until you see Ziggy in one of your games, though. You'll be like, man, I really could use a Titans and a such and such and a such and such, and Ziggy will just pop in and be like, here you go. Here's this, and this, and this, and here's an amulet, and here's a god rune, and there, and then he just leaves.
Last night when I was looking for the Gillums, he popped in my game, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I wanted that amulet, but I'm not in chat." I'm like, "Oh,
Number
how
were
did
we
you
at?
know about
Sorry?
my amulet?"
29.
Hey,
Okay.
slime bucket.
Who
You want to come scream at me?
Trying to make sure I got everybody on the list. I don't want to leave anybody off.
Screaming.
Oh, I can't teleport if you don't scream at me.
Who dropped the cert so I can PM you?
Brent's here.
Oh, I skipped over Harry somehow. That means you're not number 13, Jack. You're number 14. I mean, it really doesn't matter.
Here, let me get. I'll check it in a second. I'm trying to duck like 30 ghosts. You know what I mean? It's like
No,
all
it's
over
not
me.
good.
You know?
I'm not in a rush either.
Yeah, they're kind of chasing me down, and I can't really leech off them too well.
No, it's all good, man.
Swag, was it you that?
We should clear this floor.
Oh, okay. Do we
Sorry,
got
I'm trying to arrange this list, so I'll be there in a minute. Hopefully, you guys don't die to
Yeah,
clones or nothing.
we got stormcasters on this floor. The ghosts that aren't like stupid hard to kill, but their loot drop table is just awesome.
Oh, the finger.
Somebody said my name was what me?
I got my headphones back on.
We need to walk your friend.
I can't
Swag?
find this dude, man.
Yeah. All right. What dude can't you?
No. We just there's stormcasters on this level.
Drop
So please.
drop a TP real quick.
All right, so the list will be up on the screen when I do the roll too, so that you guys can be sure I'm not like cheating anybody out. It took me a while to figure all this out. Like okay, so obviously if you guys can't see the list, well then I could just be making up who the winner is. We're like, okay, so it's number 13, and that is, and I'd just be like pull it out of my butt. So you guys will be able to see who is number 13, who's number 14, etc. before I do the roll. That way you guys know what's going on.
Maybe try and take my TP.
Yeah, sure. I don't know. They did this to me last time, remember? Exact same thing where I talked to everyone in the city and it just wouldn't let me do anything.
Yeah, sometimes the city is stupid.
You might
Okay,
just have to
now
do
it worked. Alright, I'm in the
Talk to Kane,
Victoria.
talk to Drogden, talk to Jirin.
I think it was Wariv I had to talk to.
Talk to Wariv. Just talk to all of them. Talk to Natalia.
Yeah, you gotta
even though
talk
she's
to like
a
everybody.
douche.
I'll do a small favor.
Yeah, don't forget to talk to your mom. Mother's Day is coming up. Public service announcement. Don't forget to talk to your mom.
Alright, click the book.
Oh, I didn't look at the symbols.
Ow! Amp damage. Oh god. Watch
What's
out.
that?
I didn't look at the symbols.
Shape is... I gotta talk to Mischief first.
Amp damage and Bloodlords is not a good combination. Let me tell you what.
No, not at all.
It's
Ooh,
going.
Elite pack. Here we go. This
Fanaticism.
Is what we're searching for. This is what we're searching for on this.
The circle with the smiley.
Smile circle.
Smile circle. I just had to go back.
That's the full left side, right?
What is this thing?
I don't remember. I'm just checking all of them.
But if you just
Alright,
want the
I'll start
sir,
off.
if you just want the sir, I don't give a shit. Like, I'll just throw it out. Like just throw it low when you find one.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we could do it like that.
Let's make a game or something or wherever you're at.
I think my quest is bugged now.
What are you making with the sir?
It says talk to Mischief. I talked to Mischief and he just doesn't do anything. The quest is just stuck
Like
on
I
that.
remember, there's not really a lot of good.
Talk to Drogden?
Are you trying to? Are
Talk
you
to
trying to transmute it up to a burr?
We're probably gonna have to
Jaren
walk in.
I'm
and
trying to
Drogden.
make a mist.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to use the new.
We might have to walk trial. Did
You have to
get the
talk to
waypoint
Jaren
trial?
and Drogden.
I'm super stoked.
Talk to
Dude, Mist
everyone,
is Mist is pretty cool. You got a really good base for it already.
Yeah, I have a 5-socket Grand Matron bow with +3.
Sweet.
Rognon's the vendor with potions.
I just need
the right side alone.
I'm pretty
An
sure.
ethereal one?
No, you can't get ethereal bows.
Ethereal
I
Grand Matron.
know. God, you won't let nobody troll.
Oh, that's right. Oh, my bad. My bad.
He's been streaming for a while.
I'm sorry.
Wait, he was gonna be like, but what about what about when it breaks? I'm like, it can't break. It has no durability. I was gonna drag the troll out.
Are you making it? Are you making it for a merc, or are you making it for yourself?
I'm making it for myself.
Oh.
He's just focusing on his level 7, on his level 94. That's
That's
what
what?
he
Level
is.
94? What?
He's focusing on level 94.
Wait a minute! I just
That's
realized
all
that my character EXP is. Why is my character EXP showing my bar all the way across? You guys see this?
That's weird. Let's see that.
The merc does that little bug too.
Shows the EXP all the way across. I'm literally just leveled up, so I've got like nothing. My bar at the bottom shows like the beginning, like the very beginnings of EXP. Oh, there's another lumber. Sweet.
Swag hammer. Orifice over here.
Someone's fast.
You found it?
Grab it.
Drop TP.
My TP.
Trial head to him.
Yep.
Oops.
Somebody just posted, I tried hardcore ladder in 2001. Highest I got was a 92 Sork.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good for a sword. They die all the damn time.
Nah.
98
died.
was the highest hardcore ladder.
Mine died at 98 here.
I didn't die. I just didn't make it a 99.
No, mine died.
No, I didn't
Stygian
die.
dolls.
I just
Kinetic
didn't make it.
pack.
Let me link
Kinetic
you.
pack,
Let me link you my
Stygian
video on
dolls.
Stygian dolls.
Conviction.
What was that thing?
I hate them since
I
that day.
use it to make tokens of absolution to reroll
Do you
stats.
do you
Okay.
do you need it?
I already know what it is, so I'm gonna go
red,
ahead and
isn't
say
it?
no.
Is that
I
red?
No,
it's-
it's blue.
God, it's
blue.
183 million. 183 million to the next
No, it's
level.
the same as Andy.
If you
Oh,
begin
I-
looking at numbers,
You have.
you
if
worry
don't
about it
need
too much.
I'm just looking. I was just looking.
I literally just need the green one, and I can make a token of absolution.
Oh, look, it just
Bro, you know what?
demotivates
I'm
you.
just looking. God, that was the trollest
Don't-
mail drops
don't-
I've ever seen.
Oh,
We
that
have blues.
balance axe though. That
Like,
was,
my
that was
hammer
really
Toss
sexy.
me the blue if you have a blue, or was that the only blue you have?
I think I have 2 reds. Do you want a red?
Yeah, toss me a red. Thanks.
I mean, technically, if you really need a token, I could just make you the token now.
Oh, what was
I'm
that?
alright
What
right
was that
now.
amulet that dropped?
It was just an angelic.
Not bad.
All right, I'm gonna roll for this COH real quick. Let me make sure nobody else clicked on the button.
Do
So
we
we
have
still
a
got
token?
25. Okay, there's still 25. So we have 25 people here. All right, I'm gonna bring up the list of people on the stream so you guys can see it. That way you'll know that what your number is. So you can hold your ticket like a lotto ticket, and you guys can be like me 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 me.
I would scream bingo.
Okay, so here we go. So as you can see, I pretty much just put you in the order that you click the button. So for the most part, you guys are all just kind of like, whatever. So Yang 2's number 25, S Harry's number 1, Deviant's number 2, etc. All right, and I'm gonna bring this over to a random number generator on the internet. It doesn't matter. I'll just pull one up. And we'll set up the parameters. I'm not in here, by the way. I'm not doing this because I got a principal. I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't need
My principal's
to
better than your chains of
any of
honor,
that.
boys.
Flare jungle waypoint is up.
Up
They're
and
like,
safe,
no, it's
guys.
not. It's not better.
Whenever he's ready.
I only have this.
I was already there and no one.
All right. So here we
turned
go. We're gonna get the cobwebs out of the dice. Okay. So I'm just gonna click it a whole bunch of times like this, as you can see.
Let's wait
for G. For G.
If you wanted to,
Wait for
we
G.
can rush him through this if you want. I know a way to skip it.
All right.
If you
Cobwebs
know when
are
to skip it, just,
cobwebs are out of the dice. All
Here,
right.
let's the 3 of us hop down real.
And we're even gonna put the
Well,
mouse
let's
on
wait
camera
for
here. You
the,
ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1. The winner is number 18, Sexy Squidward.
Rats,
No
dude.
way.
Congrats.
No way.
Well done.
Congratulations, sexy Squidward.
Sexy
Come
Squidward
get your
got a little
COH.
sexier.
Don't cream yourself, by the way.
No, definitely do.
Don't-
Change your pants.
No, okay, yeah, man, maybe change your pants.
He's definitely the Squidward
All
from
right,
the
boys.
from the Krabby Patty.
I'm gonna
episode.
jump to number 5 or
That boy
2.
thick.
Yes.
Squidward, come claim your prize. Come on, let's get this.
I'm coming. Which game?
GGM Bale 30, password 16.
There you go, Squiddy boy.
Oh my god.
Rock that Chains of Honor, bro.
I think I'm gonna be best in slot soon.
That's some karma for you there too, because Squiddy was the one that gave me the plague, and literally would have messed it up if he'd made it himself because he thought it was a foul rune. Remember?
Oh yeah, it was.
Remember? And now he gave away a plague, and now he's got a COH. That's some straight up karma right there.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh well, the portal was safe until somebody came in.
Come on, Squiddy, get your COH. Let's go, buddy. Sexy. You gotta put it on. We gotta see what you look like in your little fancy armor. It looks exactly the same because he's already wearing an Archon blade. He's like, damn it. It does look exactly the same. He dropped his piece on the armor, by the way, if anybody wants it.
Fucking Bale slowing me down, asshole.
That Chains of Honor probably fixed all your resistance issues, didn't it?
Probably. I just got
Fix
a cham rune.
everyone's resistance issues.
You just got a cham rune?
I just got a cham
As
rune.
well.
Nice.
We've dropped a
It's his
burr, a
day.
sir, and a cham today, boys.
You got it from the waves right here?
No, I got it from.
Oh, you're doing some
I'm in
runs.
Arcane Sanctuary.
The best place to farm. That's why I was in there
This is
farming
where
earlier.
This is where I got my sir rune last week.
Oh, did you get your level?
Yeah, I got my level.
Sweet.
I said that, and then I said thank you. Somebody can take my spot, unless I unplug my mic with my foot again. You know how I am. You know.
Move it away from your toes.
Nah, my toes like to touch it. My wife calls my toes tingers because I have an extra knuckle in all my toes.
Yeah, you pick up stuff off the floor, right? Like that's what I do all the time.
I can pick up a cup with my toes.
Look, if you got the tingers, you can literally just pick up things off the floor with your feet. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, I could. If I was flexible enough, I could like eat with my.
Did you ever see the video on that girl who lost both her arms and she learned how to like drive, fly a plane,
and everything.
like everything with her feet?
When I worked at Waffle House, I had a
That's
customer
correct.
who didn't have any arms, and he still came there every day, got his food, got back in his truck, like, and never needed help with anything.
Wouldn't it suck though if you
Got
did
his
lose your
wallet.
arms and you had Flintstone feet, like the little stubby toes that can't do anything, like you can't pick
Oh,
up nothing
God.
with them, and like you'd be like,
mean,
why
you-
couldn't I
you
have
have
had
to adapt.
tingers?
Why couldn't I be a monkey?
I mean, it's terrible. Like I've my sister, I think, actually has like the shorter toes that can't pick up anything, but same family, you know. So I guess just genetics.
Oh yeah, I have whole hands for feet.
Just whole hands
yeah,
for
me
feet,
too,
just like
me
the
too, pretty much.
like both
I
knuckles
can
and
pick up
everything.
anything. Oh yeah, for sure, both knuckles.
Wait, both knuckles? I have 3 knuckles on my toes.
3 knuckles.
My toes have 3 knuckles. Shamroon dropped off of a ghost in Arcane Sanctuary, by the way.
That's amazing. You should make a freaking plague, man, and just put it on a frenzy merc. That way you'll have lower resist until you get your infinity.
I'm running the insight until I get the infinity.
Well, alright, I guess. Look at me stuck in the middle. Who wants to live forever? Alright, hopefully we get more burrs and jaws.
Just burrs, just all the burrs.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I just want all the burrs. This Shamroon could have been a burr. I would have been happy.
I'm done it.
Honestly, as far as I'm concerned, that Shamroon is more valuable just simply because it's more more useful at the moment.
Hey
When-
Barb, you wanna come scream at me?
Lower resist spam is something that I don't know why people are. You just got a Zod rune, really? You hacker.
What is going on?
You might want to keep farming that game till you
Oh my
die.
God. I am going to. Yeah, I'm finishing off everything on the fucking Arcane
I
Sanctuary.
would
Then-
walk
and then I'm gonna go do Countess.
I would.
Oh,
want
I'm killing every
literally-
ghost right now. After I got the Cham rune, I decided I was killing every ghost.
Yeah, you're on a high
would kill
point on the
every
RNG.
monster in that game right now. I would literally sit in that game till everyone's dead.
Oh, what is that? Oh, a hell rune. Never mind.
So you can make an obsession now. Uh-huh.
I can make an obsession now.
You just needed you just need a godlike obsession base.
No, I'm gonna trade for my burr rune. So
Archon
my infinity.
staff.
I have a godlike obsession base. Well, not
Archon
godlike.
staff.
I am an obsession base.
No, I have a godlike obedience base, not obsession.
Jig Jewel, this is a lucky game. Let's see. Let's see. Nothing. Never mind.
I lied. I lied.
I lied. I lied. That's a decent paladin shield, though. That'll probably go for a burr.
What's up, Joseph?
I don't actually think there's a paladin.
A whole bunch of people said congratulations, Squiddy, in chat, by the way.
Open-socketed ethereal vortex shield.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
With all res would probably go for a burr, like max res. Superior.
That would easily go for a burr.
The beautiful thing about having
If
COH,
all res Eth vortex.
like if you do make other characters, COH is just like a universally good armor. It's just like, oh, what can I put on this guy, COH? What can I put on this guy, COH?
As needed.
I ended up doing that, like, once I got my first COH, I would just put it on, like, everybody. It didn't matter. Like, if he didn't have an armor, it was just like, oh, let me just go grab my COH real quick.
Yes.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those.
So there's resistance
it's,
and the
it's
skills.
never gonna be your best in slot armor, but it can be your armor slot.
Chains of Honor is my best in slot.
Yeah,
armor
it's
for
best in
this
slot for
sorceress.
Javazon.
No, it's not. Enigma's still best in slot.
Yeah, Enigma's best in slot for you, buddy.
I thought Fortitude is
Caster cast rate is awful or cast rate breakpoints are awful on Azan. I'd rather just have teleport on a weapon swap.
I just found some gauntlets of multi-shot, and I actually kind of want to, like,
you
just be a
also
troll
save
and
shit
use
ton
them.
of points in strength because you need dex and strength. So it's more than just teleport for Zaan's Enigma. Like you also get MF.
Yeah, but I run 0 MF because I want bases, runes, and charms.
Well, your MF
slowing
has
us.
nothing to do with runes.
Yeah, so I don't need to stack MF gear.
Basically, kill speed over magic find. Kill speed basically is
Oh yeah, then you
what
already
you're
do-
going for rune finding. You want as fast kills as you possibly can.
Yeah, so on your Switch you would want CTA and you would want a Phoenix.
Yeah.
To re-get your mana, and you want to be wearing an Enigma. That's your best in slot. 100%.
Phoenixes.
I don't like Enigma on Azan. I'd
You don't
much
have to
rather
like it. It's
Honor.
just you're faster. If you're going for clear speed, you're faster with Enigma. 100%.
One of the nice
No,
things
it's-
about
it's
this
so
game
many
is that
slots.
you can actually use what you want and
You
still
can.
be able to do.
But if
you
you're
want.
going for clear speed, there is a COH is not best in slot.
For fuck's sake, I'll just hit. I'm gonna hit him.
Oh, an Umrune. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
From Bale, no less.
I know, right?
That's like the third or fourth Umrune we found today, by the way.
Jesus.
Paul, we've been on a roll as far as the runes go. We even
I've
found a burr.
multiple today.
Like, and then he finds a freaking Zod and a Cham. Like, we're on a rock and roll.
Arcane Sanctuary. Like
in the same Arcane Sanctuary. I didn't switch.
And you know what the funny thing is? The Cham was first, right?
Yeah, the Cham was first.
And Zod, and it's literally in order too. Cham and Zod, they're
shit.
they're in order.
What number are we on?
32.
I put 33, that's why.
Alright.
Diablo invaded Sanctuary on NA.
Wait, what?
I didn't see anything, unless we weren't paying attention.
/ Uber Diablo. No, he's still gazing.
Yeah, but if he had invaded, it would go back to gaze.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah,
I checked
definitely-
earlier.
Well, he might be
earlier.
he might be talking about non-ladder.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
you're right.
okay.
It was that 5 of 6 earlier.
Non-ladder was at 5 of 6.
Yeah, non-ladder was
Oh,
at 5 of
okay,
6.
that's why.
Hold on, I
Hold
got
on,
a couple
guys, I need
people
a drink.
want to join kinship. Dragon wants to join kinship. Do you agree? No groin kicking, guys. No groin kicking. Man, that was weird. I said no groin kicking, but I heard no groin kicking before I finished saying no groin kicking. Like, that was really fast. That was a really fast feedback.
I'm up on my screen, mother screen.
So I know a lot of the loot drops are like free for all, but at what point do you start the roll?
For what?
That's for like the community.
So
for the items that
basically,
you get.
basically how it works is if you're by yourself, like Deviant Brute was off by himself farming an arcane. Nobody's taking his Jam Rune or his Odd Rune from him. Those are his. But if you're in a, if
Like,
you're in
if
a,
we were in a game, if I was in a game with all of you guys and you were doing something else and I was MFing Arcane Sanctuary, I would probably still roll the Champion with you guys, honestly.
So it has to do with whether you're by yourself or whether you're in a kinship. So if you're in a kinship run and something drops during a kinship run, that is essentially everybody's. Then we'll roll for it, or we'll give it to the right person. Like if a Snow Clash drops, we're gonna give it to the sorceress. We're not gonna like go trade it off on tradery or something.
Yeah, like Morbius, as soon as he got offline, he messaged me and said, "I'm sorry, I'm just so exhausted. I'll give you this arachnids tomorrow."
Let's see. I'm trying to make sure everybody gets into the kinship here. There's people who want to join. Read the.
Oh yeah, welcome to the kinship. We have good luck here. I ain't even picking up that large charm. I ain't even picking up that large charm.
Didn't even get my good boosting set.
Be careful, dolls. TP's clear, like there's nothing here, but there are dolls in here. Just be careful.
Alrighty, guys, y'all have fun. It is a work time for me.
Have fun at work.
Yeah, security. Woo!
Sounds like you could be playing some Diablo while you're doing security.
Years ago, I took a job as a security guard just to get a free vest.
Gold.
One to barb skills, 30% faster run walk.
No, I have a level 4 bodyguard job tonight, so it's gonna be fun.
Oh, bodyguard.
Gun and
ask him if he plays Diablo 2 and see if he wants to play with you.
Yeah, because why shouldn't he just remain home and play Diablo? What's wrong with him? I'll guard your body.
Go be big baller in the strip club and like throw 10,000 ones and stuff.
Well,
yeah.
Tell him he needs to be big baller. He needs to be big baller in the Diablo 2 club and start rolling Jaws. That's where the money's at.
Is.
Tell him to come in here. Tell him to come in here and start dropping Jaws, and I'll start taking off clothing for him. How about that?
Yeah, it's his favorite stripper's favorite, or it's her birthday today. His favorite stripper's birthday today, so he's probably gonna probably come with like 20 grand, honestly.
Make sure you throw in a couple of bucks
for like 5 minutes.
For the kinship, throw in a couple of bucks.
Throw a couple bucks.
That's what afforded me a new computer.
$2 coins.
Working for him.
Oh, that's nice. Good job to have.
Yeah.
Dangerous, but good. That happens.
Oh, well, I charge him $250 an hour, so we'll see how long we work tonight.
I'd be wearing one of those nice stab-proof
He's
vests
getting all
just
night.
in case.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a strip club. Come on.
And they got those really nice stab-proof vests that are like chainmail, Kevlar, and like several other layers of stuff, like so that you can't get a knife through.
No, he probably has the level 3.
I've got a vest for every situation. I've actually got a level 4, level 3.
See,
3,
that level 4
everything.
is the only reason I took a job years ago as a security guard, was because it came with a level 3 vest. And then
Well,
you have to work
I'm
for
not
3
talking about
months
the
to be able to
bulletproof
keep it.
ones. I'm talking about like the stab-proof ones, because people are freaking like. I think you're more likely to get stabbed with a knife than you are to get shot.
Yeah, I'll have my VIP vest on. All of that stuff.
Wow, a champion
Suit
pack
and
of
tie.
ghosts didn't drop a single item.
No.
Hey guys, y'all have fun.
Oh, there goes.
Catch you later, you
Have
too.
fun, man.
Later.
Later.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I used to do research into that kind of stuff just for fun. Like, there's all sorts of cool things you can buy to help protect yourself. Like these, there's like these kind of like wrist guards you can buy that will protect you against like needles and stuff like that, just in case you're in like
these
dangerous
bullets
situations with
I have
like
these
knives and
bullets that'll
needles.
pierce a level 4 vest. They're shotgun rounds ordered from Russia. They're illegal in the States, so I had to order them in a special manner.
Don't be putting that on stream, sir.
Sorry, sir.
Gonna get yourself in trouble.
For real.
They pierce level 4 vests, and they are insane.
What do I fanaticism? I don't want fanaticism.
Barbs are slacking, man. There we go.
Slacking barbs. Almost at a half of one bar.
Oh, this
that makes
is
it
gonna be dangerous.
that makes it sound so amazing, doesn't it?
And
a
you're
half
level
of one
93
bar.
now?
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Dude, it is gonna take forever. I knew that when I started.
Ooh, I might be dead. Oh man, there's nowhere safe. Alright, that's the safest one I can get. Grand Charm of Maiming. Max damage
Maiming.
is exactly what I need. Hey, I get to idea charm.
Stout large charm. He's like, when you guys get to idea charm, 20 life, all res 5. When I get to idea charm, large charm, or a small charm, 1 defense.
No, 2 strength. 2 strength. Oh,
You probably just never had the tag, Matt. Did you already agree to the kinship charter rules? Because I can add you with the tag. Some of the people who were technically like in the kinship never got the tag, so we need to make sure that you get the tag. Let's see here, Matt. Are you on the list, Matt? I mean, naming your character doesn't force you out of the kinship or anything. It just, you know, it's something that that you can do next time you make your next character. Where are you on the list? I don't even see you on here.
Yeah, what do we still have 1 open slot right now for these bell runs?
Yes, 1 open slot for the bail runs. Grumpy old guy, alright. Spiculum and a Caladius. Not ethereal. You were in the chat because I opened it up for launch day, because of course on launch day a lot of people weren't in the kinship. It was pretty much just everybody that showed up. And you know, after it's been 1 week, so we're pretty much just closing things up a little bit now. We're getting into more high valued items as well, so I don't want anyone to lose anything for putting a username and password in chat, you know, and then somebody comes in who's not part of the kinship, steals their stuff. I don't want to have to deal with the drama. So we're knitting it back up now. So if you
I swear, man, if I lose a white monarch, ooh.
Oh God, yes.
Imagine.
Oh dear Lord Jesus.
I had to. I'm sorry.
It's true. It's true.
You know what? You just
though.
went there. You're getting kicked.
It's true.
That's evil.
I mean, if anybody, I actually put a post out for everybody, letting them know that if they, needed to be added to the kinship, let me know. DM me. I'm pretty sure I've gotten everybody so far that sent me a message. So.
Are you sure it's not White Monarch Boy?
You know what? I have no clue.
What?
At some point or another, you just have to just move on with your day.
One gold, one gold, one gold. I love that. On the floor.
I wonder sometimes if I haven't done the same thing at some point, made a big deal out of nothing.
Good afternoon.
My sandwich.
I feel that sometimes.
My sandwich.
First of all, I'm a fat kid. Don't mess with my food. I don't even care if it's just a sandwich.
I want to see if I can find it real quick. Hold on. Yeah, this is the Ross one right here. Hold on, let's play this on camera for everybody. If you guys haven't seen this episode, it's hilarious.
Put my sandwich in the fridge over here. And, you know what? I'm sorry. I believe I ate that. You ate my sandwich? It was a simple mistake. It could happen to anyone. Oh, really?
Have a good night.
Did you confuse it with your
Later.
own turkey sandwich with a moist maker? No. Do you perhaps remember seeing a note on top of it? There may have been a joke or limerick of some kind. That said, it was my sandwich. Now calm down. Come look in my office. Some of it may still be in the trash. What? Well, it was quite large. I had to throw most of it away.
Because when you're there and you're looking for something, it never drops.
Threw my sandwich away.
I'm just doing it for keeps.
My sandwich. My sandwich.
They're insane. Not yet. But if I do, I'm not giving them away. I'm a
I need some lightning skillers, homie.
I'm a lightning skiller, homie. I don't have any yet.
Get in my inventory right now.
I need cold skillers.
Yeah, any skillers I find that aren't lightning, you guys are 100% welcome to.
Oh yeah, I'm just away, what, 2 Warcry GCs yesterday?
He's like, here's the curses.
It's cool. Why is low so hard to find? Like, I find everything but low.
Hey, Ginger, are you smiting or zealing?
I'm zealing and smiting both. Why?
I
What's
got
up?
a 44 AR 29 life GC. Is that something you would use or no?
44 life?
No, 44 AR 29 life.
No, I don't think so.
It's reasonable, but it's more of a nightmare.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
It would have also had to have max damage.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
I
know.
wasn't sure.
And even then, it's still like.
I really, because my build is so stretched, I really probably need to focus on like P combats or something, because I don't have a lot of skills to go around for my combat skills. Like, I'd like some more Holy Shield, I'd like some more Smite, I'd like some more Zeal, and I just don't have a lot of anything.
Effectively, P combats with life.
That Dream Spirit that's rare that just dropped from Bale could potentially be re-rolled if it's not any good. I don't know if we got the skulls sitting around for it, but it's a Bale Dream Spirit, so.
Bale Dream Spirit. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably garbage. There usually are, but we could re-roll at least one time and see if it rolls something nice. I've got 6 perfect skulls, actually. 3 perfect skulls if anybody wants to re-roll it.
It's 6.
Yeah, no, I only have 3. I'm donating my 3,
I don't
okay?
even have 3.
I'm
I've got 1.
donating my 3.
I got 1. Here you go.
We could try and re-roll it, see if it rolls something nice.
Oh, you fucking ghost.
Oh,
Quit dropping
does
me
anybody
effort.
need an Oculus?
Let's see what happens
I
with this
have
bad boy.
one that has an open socket on it. Or no, I don't. Hey, by the way, that Oculus will, if none of these sorks need it, Oxys are going for gall right now.
All right, let's see what happens with this Dream
Yeah,
Spirit.
I posted Morbius's earlier today when I woke up.
Yeah, they're going for like
Within
200.
Come
Within
on.
an hour, it sold for a gall.
GG Dream Spirit, go.
It's not bad. I mean, it's nothing you would use in hardcore because that's 25% chance to teleport you into danger.
We're not in hardcore though, so.
I know. That's why
Yeah,
people
but
are getting
You
it.
also got to remember that if you teleport into danger, it can teleport you out of danger.
Didn't teleport me out of danger, they did it.
It rolled really bad. That's bad. That's really bad. I sold it.
For the call set.
I sold it.
Sold what?
The Dream Spirit, it rolled really terrible.
Okay. Well, was that like a shield or I'm looking at two screens here. One of them is really high up. That's okay. It's cool.
No, it's not a shield. Dream Spirit is a druid helmet.
I'm getting more runes from Arcane Sanctuary than I was from Countess.
Yeah, because of the ghosts have the higher drop chance. I tell people this all the time.
Well,
But Tricks, you know
Countess.
Tricks?
I stop and kill all the ghosts.
You know Tricks? She farms like freaking Act 2, like Arcane Sanctuary, like nonstop. She finds like freaking jaws and burrs and shit in there. It's hardcore too, so she horks the ghosts after she finishes killing them.
Monsieur Barbarian.
She's always posting videos of her finding some high rune, and every single time, invariably, it's in Arcane Sanctuary.
Where's the other Bob? Does he just ignore this crap? I need.
What's up, DX Jackal?
I was looking at some emails. Sorry, work emails. Wrong button.
He's multitasking.
Yeah, I'm looking at some work emails at the same time.
You're making me jealous though, because I farm Arcane Sanctuary like all the time.
First time really attempting to farm it. Like I farmed it last league or last ladder, whatever you want to call that, but only for like a couple days, and I barely touched it.
I think honestly, it's one of the best places for runes because there's always ghosts, no matter what.
Rip.
There's no lightning.
5 sockets. Rip.
There's no lightning immunes there, so you can easily be done by Javzons. It can easily be done by your Holy Shock Paladin.
I need help. Souls.
It's getting up long.
What you're supposed to do with the souls, right?
The other beauty of Arcane Sanctuary is that everything kind of lines up for you. So, like, if you have a skill like Lightning, it just goes straight through them out the other side. Or if you have a skill like Freezing Arrow or Exploding Arrow or Lightning Fury or Holy Bolt, like, it just goes straight through the entire line of monsters and hits them all. So it's very easy to farm large quantities of monsters at once. And then the ghosts stack on top of each other. So if you have an AoE skill, it's just super easy to kill the ghosts with just about anything. Like my Holy Bolt tears through them. Like they stack on top of each other, and I just do one Zeal, shoot off 10 Holy Bolts, and they all die.
Yeah, I watched it. Pretty cool.
Very nice.
I think the Ghoul Lords are probably the only thing there that's a pain in the butt if you can't kill them. But I can burn down the Ghoul Lords really fast too. I just don't like how they run away from you all the time. They're such annoying little poops. +1 Death Sentry, +1 Shadow Warrior, +1 Weapon Block. Shadow Warrior is a high level skill that's going to sell for a lot. Is it just me, or does it seem like the claws, like out of all of the class items, The claws tend to spawn with skills less than any of the other class
Yeah.
items.
I feel the same way.
Like, it feels like I pick up claws all the time to check them for plus the skills, and most of the time there's nothing on any of them.
Yeah, that's annoying. I was leveling my blades and was like, nothing. I went, nah, fuck it. I'm changing to swords or to axes.
Some Saigon's boots from Hell Bale, boys. Yeah, buddy.
Best
What a
drop
nice
ever.
drop.
Saigon's boots.
When it says he can drop anything, he drops anything.
Yeah, dropping everything is not necessarily a good thing sometimes, especially when you're like,
I
oh,
actually have to
okay.
leave this game for a minute.
No, he's leaving us forever.
No, I just saw a public game that I have to go. Afternoon.
A public game that I have to go. I want to make all of the stuff.
We gonna walk?
I guess we're walking. Let's walk. We got no sorceress,
good.
so let's go. Don't forget to wear those Saigon's boots now.
No, the dude left the
Already
game.
got him on.
No.
What are you trying to get?
Wait for it. Let everyone go.
What game are you on? 35, 6?
$36.
Some runic talents.
Somebody had
Let's do
light
Mind
beams on
Blast.
for a now. Wait, are we on 36?
Yeah, we're on 36.
Mm-hmm.
Bale 36, 16.
Mm-hmm.
Game is no longer available to join.
GGM Bale 36 password 16.
It could just be my game. I'm just resetting. I'm resetting my lobby.
2 hard carvers just dropped.
No, there we go.
2 hard covers. That's always nice.
Yeah, somebody had a good light GC for Mal, and I wanted the light GC.
Got a light GC for a Mal. If you
someone
do,
wanna-
I'll be your pal.
Oh, he's doing it again. Did it again.
What are we doing? I'm on softcore Pirate Dan.
Oh,
I have too many.
Chambers over here.
I have too many distractions in my life with for hardcore. Come on, guys.
Chambers this way, guys.
A freaking snake snuck up behind me. Which
Someone
way?
says
Which
this
way
way?
is this way?
Who are you then? Which way is this way?
And how do you know?
Left or right? Left or
'Cause
right?
I already teleported.
Oh, well, we'll just wait for you to teleport. How about that, Mister? Mister,
sake,
I'm going to
you
get a
know.
light GC.
Not that way.
I tried. I couldn't even join the game and wouldn't let me. It was like, no, you're not allowed. You can't get light GCs. You're a cold sork right now. Yeah, well, I don't want to be a cold sork.
Maybe it's still open, but you were just bugged.
I don't want to
So
be
you're
a
not
cold
gonna
sark
keep-
Oh
forever.
no! Oh no! No! Death Lords and Stygian dolls. There's a portal up.
Are you just looking for a 5/5 like
You can go
facet?
fuck off.
I'm looking for a
Are there
5/5 lightning
dogs?
facet before he responds.
There are dogs
Yes,
right
of
there.
course I am looking for a 5/5 light.
I need
Oh,
3 of
okay.
them
I don't
for my
got one of
body
those.
armor.
I've got a 4/3.
The
drop it
plus
down.
the plus skill damage doesn't matter anywhere near as much as the negative res.
Yeah, it's the negative you want.
Just make sure it's a -5. You'll be good.
Yeah, I'll take a +3 -5.
I mean, granted, if you're going for perfect, that's one thing, but trust me, the -5 is way more than that +5.
The light facets in town.
Yeah,
for
that's
that.
why
on the
Crescent
stairs.
Moon is better than Ashuda's.
It's the same thing we were talking about earlier about the Ashudas only being like 7.5% for 20. If 20 is the equivalent of 7.5%, what do you think 5 is the equivalent of?
1.25%.
Yeah, exactly.
You just have to work it out
So
on
the
calculator.
so the difference of between 3 and 5, which is a
I did not
2%,
use a calculator.
which is a 2% difference,
What's missing?
is relatively nothing.
Oh, I know. It's the -5 actually adds like a ridiculous amount of damage.
Well, the thing is that even when you reach negative numbers, the -5 still acts as +5, whereas the +5 never acts as +5. Like, even in the negative numbers, the +5 still doesn't equal +5. But the -5 is worth like 15 when a monster is resistant. And it's at the very least, when the monster hits the negatives, is still worth a +5%.
Is that a... Nobody picks these up?
Picks what up? Oh, who's still alive? Is there a monster? Oh, there's a snake in here. Die,
Blue
snake.
shields? I pick up all the blue elite shields. Because if it rolls jewelers and deflection, you are rich.
Yeah, but for the paladin ones, it's even more rare. It's got to roll Jeweler's Deflection and 45 res.
It doesn't have to, actually. They actually don't... If you get a Jewelers of Deflection, they don't usually care if it has res on it.
That seems odd to me.
Oh, shucks.
Which one's the real paladin? Will the real Bale still please stand up?
He's in the corner, yeah.
Half the team's over here, half the team's over there.
This cool. There we go.
Oh, flawless Ruby, bro. Flawless Ruby.
Good, I'm glad.
Usually the Merc knows.
The Merc knows. My Mercs were at the wrong one then.
Did he? You need to talk to him.
Be like, look, Merc.
Give him some education. Hey, damn, Bobs. All the brain power going to the muscles.
Yeah, that game is still open, but I can't join it.
Yeah, the only reason we're saying it, Deviant Brute, is just to let you know that you could potentially just try and find yourself some cheaper -5 threes and fill up an armor, and it would literally be almost exactly the same as a.
What I'll do. I have the armor already. I have the.
Because it's going to be pretty much exactly the same as a -5/5.
Yeah, you're missing out on like 0.7% damage.
Yeah, it's really tiny in terms of lightning. Now, if it was cold,
Jeweler's
it'd be the other way
Armor of
around.
The whale is up to 13,500.
So you guys on stream, don't confuse this to mean that the cold ones are the same. The cold ones, you actually do want -5, +5. That's very important for cold.
Yes, same with fire.
No, well, fire is a little bit different, but it does have the same problem as lightning. It's not as bad as lightning though. Because, Lightning Mastery is the highest. Like, Lightning Mastery goes up to, like, 500% or some crazy number. Whereas Fire only goes up to, what, like 300?
Yeah. I'm not actually sure what Fire goes all the way up to. I know Lightning is ridiculously insane, and it makes
But Cold goes to 0. That's where Cold goes. Because Cold Mastery does not do the same thing.
Nope, that one reduces. And that's the only reason I have my Cold Mastery max, is because all I'm doing is fighting bosses.
The other fun thing about Cold Mastery is that when you get the jewels, so if you're going to run the Cold Jewels, you can actually reduce the number of points that you put into Cold Mastery in relation to the amount of negative cold res you have, which frees up skill points, which is
it all depends
excellent.
on what you're doing. If you're boss farming, you still want max. Like if you're doing meth runs, you want to max your mastery. You want it to be minus 175%.
Well, yeah, that's what you need is 175. So if the jewels are bringing you higher than 175, you don't need any. You can bring down your investment.
Correct.
It's actually not that difficult to hit 175 on Cold Mastery.
Nope, I finally got my plus the skills, and now I'm at 180.
Which means now you can bring down your pointage.
This is the BO that's giving it to me.
The
and I don't have a CTA, so when
well, once you get your CTA, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste the point yet. Once you get your CTA,
I mean, to be fair, once I gear, I'm literally never gonna be a blue sword.
Now there is one exception to the rule, and that's a PvP sorceress. If you're going to be a PvP cold sorceress, you want to max the crap out of Cold Mastery. Because you want to burn that person's cold res down as low as you can get it. Especially when they overprotect themselves against you, which is common.
Oh, PvP.
Yeah, if they see you're a cold sork, they're just gonna go in town and they're gonna go grab their like 4P sapphire, like ridiculous shield or something, or like a black oak Luna which has like massive cold absorb on it, or something like that. You want to strip their resistances down as low as possible.
Yep.
But that's PvP. That's the only time that really matters.
Which is why J-mods are so expensive, because every PvP sork and Zon wants J-mods.
I think Black Oak Luna could make a really good Blizzard protection shield, though.
Yeah, the J-mods are for like the offensive. You're putting 40-15s in a shield for a Zon. You're putting facets in a shield for a sork.
Tasty.
It used to blow my mind when I was a kid, because I used to love making the tankiest characters, and the whole idea of overprotection never even occurred to me. And I would go out and PvP the Blizzard sorceresses, and they would still somehow like hand me my butt. Yeah, with 75% res, and I never understood why.
Yep.
I'm like, why am I dying?
That they're reducing your resistances by like 200%.
Yeah. So my 75 was basically the equivalent of, like nothing. And of course the Sorks always wanted to duel in hell, so that the resistances would be at their lowest.
GGM, I got something I want to give you. You can just find somebody who needs it.
Somebody who needs it.
Well, what is
Physician's life. That's terrible.
Oh, I'm gonna eat all my juice in this. Oh, no, okay.
Nah, you should be good until you get there. That shouldn't have, unless your lightning resistance is nothing.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
told you, I don't have
wow.
any resistance. I
That's
shouldn't
beautiful.
really be teleporting at all.
Somebody
but
can use it. You figure out who
Ah,
might think you might need it.
Wow.
I do not have
A
any
5/5 cold facet. Sexy
Oh,
as all get out.
Yeah, he is.
That is a very
That
nice
is
facet,
very
my friend.
sexy, sir. What is
Holy
it?
shit.
Is it on
Can
death
you
or is
watch
it on
that? I
level?
would like to get my experience back.
It's on level. It's a PV one.
Yo,
Nice.
yo, G, get down here. These guys, I've got like 17 ghosts, Dark Souls on me.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Come.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I can't even go in the portal right now. I'll just get one shot by souls.
They're all over the place in here, by the way. Let's get some working crew in here.
Oh, this dude needs a Movina's bow. Oh, that was before I was in the
This is a lot of lightning, by the
I would
way.
have kept it. I found one like literally probably 3 hours before I was in the kinship, and I just got rid of it.
I'm actually kind of just relying on my merc to come kill things because he's got all the physical damage. He's got my grief right now that I was using for smiting for the people, the Ubers. Like he's running it. He's got it. He's cool. He's like, you can have this back anytime you want. I'm not gonna keep it.
Oh, my game dropped. I hate when that happens.
Ooh, a superior blade bow. Ooh.
Oh, I just lost all that experience.
Oh, it's only 2 sockets. That's some bull crap. Oh, you died?
My game just crashed too.
Yeah, I was gonna say my game. I died and I couldn't go back to my body because I.
Oh, well, that sucks.
And then my game dropped, so I literally just lose that fun experience.
Well, all the souls are dead.
shit.
At the door. At the door, anyway. Slime book, watch out, man. If you run too far away, I can't get you.
Yeah.
These are the funny situations that I like to talk about when people are like, they're like, on-struck doesn't really work very good, and I'm like, look at all these souls over here. You see how every single one of these has lower res on them right now? It's like they're literally proccing it with the lightning. Like the lightning that they're shooting out and murdering us with is proccing the lower res on them.
Yes, it is.
Are we in 38?
We're in 38, yes. I guess we're just walking this one. We don't.
Yeah,
there's so many gloams. Or we can at least walk to level 3. I mean, this is a little much.
If I had a sword torch, I'd be able to respec, but I don't want to have to respec twice.
I think this actually got double gloams, which is possible.
What are you gonna respec to?
Yes, it does, because that's a crap, but I've never
Why don't
seen
you
this
just
when
do
you're
it
not
now?
a single.
Because if I'm gonna respec, I don't want to waste my stat points and strength until I have a sword torch.
A sword torch.
So
We
I can have
got
my
keys
stats-
to run some Ubers.
I got 2 terror and 2 hate.
I know
can't even run
Palantius has a
Ubers
key. He's trying to give me.
Run some Ubers with some people.
And like I can't even run Neolithot keys until I get
Nice.
fucking-
I got an assassin torch, suckers.
Cause isn't Neolithot's minions like immune to lightning, or is it
No.
cold? He's
No,
immune to
you're
cold,
good.
right?
You're
It's
good
cold.
to go. If you go
Yeah, it's
lightning, you're
cold.
good to run Nilithak. You just got to watch out for the corpse explosion.
Nah, I need a nature's piece. So
Alright, we made it to level 3.
As soon as I get a nature's piece, I'll be running him too.
No. What you need is a teamite. That's what you need.
The redemption, yeah.
Teamite has monsters for slaying rest in place too.
What's a Cujo?
What is that?
Yeah,
A
I don't
stout
want-
nail?
I don't want a teamite.
An
Even though that armor used to be just
Strindle.
I mean, it has no strength requirement. You were worried about strength, and you wanted slaying monsters rest in peace. See, perfect fit.
Yeah, I still need faster cast rate.
You can't have it all, okay?
And I just have to waste stat points.
You can't have it all. He's over here singing the song. I want it all. Superior burnt wall. Who held this over the flame and burn it? That's my question.
Oh, it was me. It took like 2 hours.
That's terrible.
We got
I know.
we got a Maelstrom wand. Not the wand you want, but you know.
What's up, Osho? You got a gull rune? Nice. Why the sad face, though, accompanying the gull rune?
Very nice.
Gull runes are good. You can make a principal out of
You
that.
want something better?
You can make a principal with that, and you can be a god sealer like me.
That's right. Too bad it doesn't have a paladin, but
Oh, that was my last town portal too.
Rough.
No, it would have been rough next game if I didn't check.
Alright, portal's up in the throne room, boys. God, even not even using Holy Shock, I demolish things. It's amazing. Like, if I'm just, like, using regular attacks without my Holy Shock aura up, I still kill stuff just fine. With Holy Shock aura up, everything just gets murdered.
Does anybody need a 4-socketed CV?
I do not.
Colossus Bulge. Colossus Bulge. The ethereal?
No. I would have said ethereal, and I would have been like, "Yo, who needs?"
Yo, who needs it?
Not.
Who
not
needs
anybody.
this,
It
bro?
would have been a question. It would have been a statement. Bro. Who needs this Colossus Bulge?
Who doesn't need it? Be the better question.
Yeah, who doesn't need this sword torch? God, I wish I had some real food. I'm half tempted to order some pizza, but it's like 9:40 at night.
I said the same thing like 20 minutes ago.
Pizza.
Like, I was like, yeah, I could just order a pizza right now. I'm starving, and I looked at the time. I was like, pizza's a bad idea.
I never
I'm
take
just gonna,
breaks
like, gain
though.
10 pounds.
You'll just see me eating pizza on camera. That'll just make my whole, like the whole stream.
Whatever. I'll stream myself eating pizza. We'll eat pizza together on stream. I'll stuff my face too. I'll just like.
You sound like that guy off You sound like that guy off Futurama.
Zoidberg?
I don't know if that was him that did the blah noise.
Lobster? The lobster?
I don't know if he is one that did that. It was somebody on Futurama that did that noise though.
It was 100% Zoidberg.
Yeah, that's not the one I was thinking about, but that's close. That's close.
I mean,
I'm pretty
Zoidberg
sure.
was the one that
I'm
just
pretty
stuck
sure it was the
together
big giant blob monster. The one that
Yeah,
like would.
Zoidberg.
No, the one that would show up every now and then that was green, and he would just pick people up, and he would just shove them inside of himself and eat them.
Oh, Cthulhu.
I can't remember his name though.
Cthulhu.
That was his name, really?
Right? It's Cthulhu.
The big green.
It's always Cthulhu.
I just remember him as the big green blob. I don't even think they said he had a name.
All right, last arcane run on the
All right, Zod, champ, Zod, champ.
I mean, I would 100% take another champ and Zod.
No, small chammy.
Nicely for you.
Ooh, you should keep that small chammy and re-roll it. Small chammy from Bales are good. It's hard to tell small chammies are from Bale too. So, like, you're not gonna be able to like trade it or anything. Like, this is a small champ from Bale. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, how do you know?
No,
Save
but
that
you
clip
can,
from
you
Ginger.
know you can guaranteed roll a or
Normally
a
the one
7 MF5 all res small charm.
It's normally the one with one
Listen,
strength.
you
and
don't
one
even
dex.
need Bale small charms to roll good small charms.
Yeah, you don't.
No, the only good thing about the Bale small charms is the 451 poison damage.
You got your dream helmet already, Rian? I do still need a Haas. Kyle, you gonna give me a Haas yet? I'm using a pretty nice spirit right now, but I could definitely use a Haas.
Yo, I almost traded for 3 days ago. Like in game traded. I was so close. I was like, oh, but I don't want to get rid of this right now. I need it.
My only problem with switching to a dream setup is that I'm gonna lose all my crushing blow, which is just not what I want to do.
And you're also gonna empty your pocket.
My pockets.
Because the dream setup is very expensive.
Yeah, it is, but I will like roll through most content with it though.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's one of the most fun builds to play.
Well, not only that, but I feel like just as a group thing, like you guys running with me, if I could run conviction, level 25 conviction the entire time, you guys are going to be like just creaming your pants all the time.
A little hot.
Lightning's up.
Oh, lightning's up? Oh, cool. I'm not gonna just die immediately like I was.
That's right.
I got breathed on by one lightning thing.
Welcome to the Glomies. We got lots of lightning and gonna burn your butt hairs off with our lightning skills. They're like sniping the hairs on your ass cheek. Like, that's how good they are. They're like, got it.
It's crazy. See, I could go
like,
105 faster cast rate with this build, and I don't even what would I get? I would just Hoto, Spirit.
See, I can't.
FCR already.
I can't understand half a dream setup, because half a dream setup basically to me is no dream setup. Like, you gotta have it all or nothing. Because there's no damage that comes from Holy Shock, and when it's only at half. You need the full Monty.
Level 30 is what does it. Yeah, you get skills.
This, and this. And I get 105, so I can just rock 2 SOJs.
Yeah, sweet.
The best amulet.
Bet he looks like Zordberg too.
I always rock a Ravenfrost with my socks.
The giant green's blob name was literally horrible gelatinous blob.
Oh, nice.
That was literally his name, or HG blob if you wanted that for short.
I kind of didn't like his full name.
And I'm pretty sure he was the one that made that noise. Horrible gelatinous blob.
But yeah, so I would do that on stream just so you would
Boy, you can
look
earn.
stupid eating food. Like you think you would, even though you don't.
So
Ginger, I think he just wants you to order pizza so he has an excuse.
No, I'm not.
I mean, I've honestly been trying to lose weight because ever since I started streaming, I'm like, okay, well, I'm not as physically active as I once was, so I might need to cut back on the snacks. Because, if you guys don't know this, the more active you are, the more you can eat. Like, if you're a construction worker and you're just, busting ass all day long, you could just, shove all the food you want in your face and you will never gain a pound. But if all you do is sit on your butt all day, that's a whole other story, and your caloric intake is going to be much, much lower.
Oh yeah, at the first 3 months of COVID, I put on
Like when I worked construction, man, I used to just eat and eat and eat, and I never stopped. And it was like
all I do is eat and play video games, and I mean, I run around the yard and chase the kids a lot. But other than that, I'm not active at all, and I've weighed the same since high school.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about just like.
But I eat a lot of meat. I don't eat any junk
Yeah,
food.
meat is a good thing because it doesn't have a lot of carbohydrates to it.
Junk food.
It's all about diet. It's all about diet.
What's up, Dubs? Dubs
What
is
up,
a,
man?
Dubs is a new member, by the way. Welcome, Dubs.
Well, Dubs, I am also a new member.
Welcome, new members.
What up, guys?
I've been here for a week now.
As you can see, we've got a lot of people in the kinship.
Yeah, right on.
Remember when
chill.
remember when you find that burr rune in the kinship run? We found that burr rune in the kinship.
Yeah.
We found a spider web sash. Okay, we.
Yeah.
Hey guys, be on the lookout for a base for my Infinity.
Well, you want a man catcher? I gave you.
Yes,
Didn't I trade you a
man
ethereal man? Or did I not
No,
trade you
that was not me.
That was a 5-socket man catcher, wasn't it? That was something.
No, I had another base. It was I hadn't rolled it yet. It was an ethereal man catcher. I was gonna roll it and see if I got 4 sockets, but I think I might have handed it somebody for them to roll.
Ah, shit, nah, it's a lot hot. Who wrote those team?
There's Haradrums down here. Ouchies.
Just a small bow. I've got to change it for the big bow.
I will never get a shaker.
Here's a temp bow. He yells at you temporarily until he can really get his lungs going. He's got to warm up his pipes.
I think I've killed Andario 670 times today.
Shit.
Sounds like you might need a taco break. You need a taco break. Go get some tacos.
Get some tacos and take them over to GG. Need some tacos. It's not like a pizza.
You gotta number those games so you know exactly how many times you
Yeah, I just like roll my hand.
And then you gotta post the highlights on YouTube.
The brain gets numb.
My brain is mush.
Oh yeah, I did 725 consecutive meth runs. I was mush.
Mush
Oh yeah.
brain.
And it took forever.
What?
I actually changed my myth runs up to
Just
include
smoke.
the cancel just to prevent
I don't smoke, Kyle. I have no plan of starting. I mean, it's not that I don't think I'm not like I'm judging you guys or anything, but it's an expensive habit. You guys, I don't got the
These
money.
days.
I don't got the money for that, buddies. Like you guys
just
are.
35 cents a packet.
That's called vices. That's why vices cost so much money.
Mm-hmm. They get you addicted, and the government just reaps its little tax.
Like
we call it here excise.
like printer ink cartridges. Okay, like printer ink cartridges.
Yes, assholes.
Dude, they love to overcharge for them things, man. I'll tell you what.
Okay.
Like for you, they'll almost practically give you the printer for free, just like a freaking drug dealer. And then as soon as you actually start using it, you find out it's like $80 or $90 a freaking cartridge, and you're like, I can't afford that.
Yeah, you don't need to do that. Just go buy a new printer.
By the way, if you guys have ever run into that with inkjet printers, let me give you the biggest piece of advice ever. If you don't need color, okay, this is only for those of you who don't need color. Go get yourself a freaking toner printer. The inkjet, not the inkjet printers are terrible, but the toner printers are great.
Black. Yeah.
A toner cartridge will literally last you like a freaking year, half the damn time, for regular people.
An interesting experiment, actually, as part of a cost of goods reduction. We removed all the printers for 4 weeks, and absolutely no one actually needed them. And a big company, and said, "Yeah, guess what? There's an email. Use it. There's Messenger, direct messenger. Use it. Put it in a
Rian's got us all beat.
Send it."
Rian said he only prints what he needs at work.
Yes.
Why even bother having a laser printer so that you can just print it at work? That's fine. There you go.
Amen. There you go.
Who used up all the ink in this cartridge? At work, the printers are constantly out of red ink, and they're looking over at me because I'm the ginger with Ginger Game and Mentor, and I'm like, I'm like, it's not me. I didn't do it. No, what talking about. By the way, would you like to buy a T-shirt?
Oh wait, hold on. That's a bad TP.
Shit.
That's a good
That's
TP.
good.
Oh God, I already went through. So,
empty.
oh, wow. I clicked on the TP and it loaded me in and then stopped loading me in. It was just like, yeah, we're not going to load you in, by the way, and just booted me back to town.
The throne was empty. I did not clear this.
These ants are always trying to eat my soul.
Your soul is mine.
No.
Hard pass. That doesn't sound like fun.
What, ants?
No, him having my soul.
Oh. What if the ants got your soul in the middle of the night?
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that.
So we got some new people in here. I'll tell one of my old stories, and if Teddy's in here, he can cry about it too. So when I was younger, still living at my house with my dad and my brother, my dad comes home with McDonald's. He got us all freaking bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits. My dad would do that every now and then. It was really cool. Because, who doesn't like waking up at 12 o'clock in the afternoon and you got some bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits sitting on your chest because he just walks in and drops them on them while you're sleeping and you wake up and you're like, delicious. So anyway, my brother's half asleep. I think he was out partying or something and he's just sleeping on his couch. And my dad comes in and drops the biscuit on top of him and he takes one bite out of it and he puts it on the windowsill, which is right next to his couch. And he just goes right back to sleep. And so about 30 minutes later, I hear him scream. And I run in there, and he literally picked up his sandwich when he woke up 30 minutes later and took another bite out of it, and it was covered in black ants. Those little tiny black ants? And he totally just took a whole bite out of it and started chewing, and he was like, oh, my God, and screaming and, dropped the sandwich on the ground.
Oh, God. It's terrible.
Within the 30-minute time span it took him to put the sandwich down, it was, swarming. I mean, just absolutely swarming with black ants.
That's terrible.
No, that's hilarious.
Protein, extra protein.
Yeah, so did he have ants all in his mouth?
Yeah, he took a big old bite out of them. He's in here right now.
Yep, that's a true story.
It is a true story.
It said fire.
Some ants were harmed in the telling of this story.
There were many ants harmed in the telling of that. We used to have problems with ants all the time over there, but they were the really tiny black ants, the ones that look like poppy seeds. I swear they look like little poppy seeds. If they were on the top of a hamburger, you would just think the poppy seeds were moving on the bun.
Wow, I could sell this Grand Charm. That's sick.
It's a great story. I like telling it.
Well,
let me tell an embarrassing story about myself. So one time when I was in my brother's room, I spilt a bowl of cereal on his couch, and I can't remember how old I was. Maybe I was 15 or 16 or something. But instead of cleaning it up, I just turned the couch cushion over. And he was like, what is that smell? It was there for a long time too. I never even thought another thing about it. I just turned the couch cushion over and I moved on with my day, and I was okay. And I feel horrible about it. It was a terrible thing to do. It was terrible.
It's a very nice chop. I think that's. Is that a chop?
I'm pretty sure it was. Pretty sure it was Cheerios.
Oh, that couch was so gross when I steam cleaned it. I steam cleaned it, and I put covers on it, and then I sold it to somebody.
Hey, the Seinfeld couch. Remember that guy peed on it, and then they gave it to George?
Just watched that one today. Literally just watched it.
That's right. They gave it to George. It was that old guy. It was that old guy who didn't wash his hands after when he cooked the food or whatever.
Yeah, the chef.
Yeah.
Poppy. His name is Poppy.
Poppy.
Poppy, yeah, that's one.
Somebody pinged me. Who pinged me?
I don't know if 11% is good for a Grand Charm. I mean, I got 4.
Slightly hot. Slightly hot.
There's some random guy just sitting in the lobby down there, just in the lobby chat, and I don't know who he is. He's all by himself. Let's go say hi. Let's see what he says. Let's go say hi. Actually, you know what? I could just drag him in here. Let's drag him in here. He's probably doing something. Let's see. Track it. There you go. What's up? What's up, Vidine? How's it going? Vidine. He's just AFK.
Yeah, he's probably just in there constantly.
We had like 16, 17 people in voice chat earlier.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure I was still in voice chat earlier in AFK.
Hey, I'm at 2 bars into 94, boys. 2 bars.
Goody's always in voice chat.
Y'all always drop your stuff in this game. Nobody's gonna
I'm
get
2
it.
bars away from 93.
Dude, we've been finding like crazy stuff today.
Yeah, but save it for the swap meet.
Well, I mean,
Wait,
some of the
pick it up.
stuff, is, oh yeah. I just mean like frickin' Deviant Root found a frickin' Cham and a Zod rune. And then, and we found a frickin' Nightwings and a Spiderweb sash earlier, the Arachnid Smash. The Nightwings is like perfect too.
Damn.
I was actually thinking about. I was actually thinking about put the Nightwings because somebody just gave me a perfect 5/5 cold facet too. We could put that in the Nightwings.
I want to be a Blizzard Sword.
No, you want that for the
I'll make a sword out of it.
Zone when you shoot. Because I tried that on my Blizzard Soak and wasn't a good.
What's the Nightwing?
Yeah, I'm putting my tails back on.
It's 20% cold skill damage and +2 skills. It's pretty sick for a freezing arrows on.
Best in slot for cold damage.
And then
Anything.
I also have a 5/5 cold facet, so we can put that in there. And then so it would be 25% cold skill damage, -5% cold resistances.
My
Go back to my wind force. My 35 wind force.
Yeah,
You
that's
gotta-
on 100% could use that.
You got a wind
Freezing
force?
arrow,
Who's got a wind force?
You got a wind force.
Well, not wind force. What's the one that I have with the cold on it?
Oh yeah,
Wisdom draw.
it'll stack with the wisdom draw, so it'll go 35% to 40%. You'll be at -40 plus 25% cold skill damage, so that'll be pretty awesome. And then the other thing is that even if you decide to not use it later on, you could we could totally sell a frickin' Nightwings with a 5/5 cold facet in it, and like there's a bunch of Sorks that would probably want to use it.
Oh, and I've got a lightning facet I can donate.
No.
Lightning facet. Is it a -5 lightning facet?
Did you just
I
rejoin
think
the
so.
same game?
What? Did I just join the same game? I don't think I joined the same game.
I think you did.
43, right?
Number 40,
Yeah, we can go to 43.
41? What are we on? 42? 43?
43.
How did I join
What did you
41?
make?
You just joined 41 again.
No, I created
Oh, yeah,
it.
41. Yeah, because it's gone, so we shifted back.
Yeah, we shifted back, I guess. 43, whatever. 43's up. Joseph Burkhardt said, "No soup for you. No soup for you."
43 is up.
That episode, the "No Soup for You" episode, was such karma because he literally gave away something to somebody, and then they had the recipes in it, and his whole business got ruined.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Just because he was a butt face, and he was like completely unhumble. Turned out they weren't even his recipes though. That was the thing. They were like his grandmother's recipes or something.
It's when he banned
I need-
Elaine and then
I need
got hold of
PGM
the recipe.
forever now. This sucks.
Hold on, he
Did
never
you
gets
ask
to
me
say
what that lightning facet is? It's,
Yeah, what's the lightning facet?
Thought I tagged it.
I think I saw you tag it one time before. I'm pretty sure it was a -5 something.
-5.
The negative is the
That
more important
was-
number, and the positive is the less important number. But obviously, a 5/5 is the best.
That was the cleanest multi-attack I have ever seen. I teleported into one room, all
nice.
souls, and they all shot me at the exact same time.
Oh, you're using full Mavinas now with your max
was
resistances.
Yeah, I mean it's
Oh, we
nice.
good.
I've got like
Pitching it-
13 to all skills with the torch and the Annie and the amulet that Jeb somebody who gave it to me, not Iggy, the guy who got the
Oh no, MFR.
Squiddy. He gave me a +2 Amazon.
I should make a meme
Notice-
video that literally just says like all these MFers everywhere. I hate this game. People are so mean, always asking me if I'm a MFer. I just don't understand.
What's going on?
I didn't do anything to them.
Alright, I need battle orders again. Because I died.
Yeah,
Whoa,
coming.
gosh.
Coming. No, those things hit hard, man.
Stand at the corner so you get the aura for as long as
The third
possible.
one. You wait for the third one, you'd be better.
Oh, you
The
shot
third?
It like
I thought it was
times.
I thought it was the second one.
No, he's got shout too.
I do all three.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Should be two rotations, right?
Yeah, but I'm
Nah, it
remember
should just be
I'm lagging,
4.
right?
4 shouts. BO or battle command twice, and then everything else.
I'm used to hardcore, so you make sure about that.
Dude,
shit.
every now and then these Worldstone keeps like freaking entrances
it's
are
up.
just like booby trapped. No, we're just saying like sometimes when you literally walk in, there's just like souls shooting at the waypoint like before you even load in. You're like, okay, well that hurts.
It's a gloam enema as soon as you walk in.
Oh, here, have some gloams up your butt cheeks. Oh, there's dolls.
yep,
Hello,
oh,
dolls. There's room in here if anybody wants to join. GGM Bale 43, password 16.
4, 5, 6. We got 1 open slot.
Yeah, 1 open slot.
I'll join after this, cows.
Throne is up. We're in the throne portal. And there's dolls all over the place too, so be careful.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah. What are you?
up?
Does anyone have a token in here?
I do not. I've been giving away all my essences every single time they drop.
Yeah, I have no token.
Which is a surprise that no one's.
I have a bunch of blue essence.
Ooh.
My legs just too slow to pick up any tokens, anything at all.
This paladin's so fun.
A row room.
It's gonna be a row room.
That's a 40 all res royal shield.
Really?
Oh, whoa! Nobody wants to pick up that monarch. I'll pick up every blue monarch forever till the day I die.
Royal's not Vortex, but it's still nice.
I could re-roll this monarch if I wanted to. Keep re-rolling it. Try to get it.
Depends on how much it costs you.
Huh?
Depends on how much it costs you to try and get it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's just P-gems. Like, same with rolling the Bale GC that I just got. The 44 life 9 magic find. I'm gonna roll that until skiller with plus 40 more life.
Or until he collapses in exhaustion.
That's like this slot machine's gonna pay out.
I got one
you put money on.
before the ladder started. I had a 43 life P combat.
I don't know. There was a guy, Teddy, who did these tests on like those like little light machines where you have to stop the light. Like they're usually at what is it like? Well, apparently you can get it, but only when you're allowed to get it, basically.
Yeah.
So like
it's like you can only win 1 out of 50 times.
Yeah,
you still have to have enough skill.
This guy, he made a machine that literally would like guarantee that he could do it at the exact right moment, and he even had like a calibration system so he could make sure it was correct. But basically, what he found out was you were only allowed to win the jackpot like 1 out of every 100 quarters or something like that. So it didn't matter that the machine could 100% accurately hit it every single time. The machine was programmed not to allow you to win, basically, unless the jackpot was ready.
It's a skill machine with no skill.
Loricated Bale? Is that the
Nats?
Morbius is looking for a 3-socket, I think.
It's a 2-socket.
He already has a 2-socket, I think.
Anybody want to? Oh, well, y'all already gone.
We're going to the next game?
Somebody hold on to it and drop that and then swap.
I'm sure somebody will want it. We got a couple assassins. It's not a bad armor, honestly. The +2 shadow skills is nice too.
The 2-socket's not bad.
People sleep on those shadow skills a lot of the times with an assassin. Those shadow skills are not to play with. Those things are so good. I don't know why I did that. I just like cast like 4 town portals.
4 town
Sometimes put it on
portals.
hotkey.
You got it on your hotkey number 4. Same, yeah.
Dude, you reminded me, like, when alpha hit, I didn't get access to Diablo 2 Resurrected Alpha, but there was this one random guy who was a complete noob to the game who did, and I was trying to teach him how to like set up hotkeys and stuff like that because he was complaining about not being able to cast his town portals on hotkeys, and so I taught him how to hook up his hotkey like to the town portal, and literally he just like cast his entire book of freaking town portals when he panicked. Like he panicked and he was just like I was like holy crap. And then he started complaining that he used up all the scrolls of town portal. And he was totally one of those guys who like as soon as he rescued Kane and Kane could identify his items, he was like, I don't need a scroll of identify anymore. And he just sold his book straight to Charcy. And he never picked up another identify scroll like for the rest of the game. He just went to town and identified everything. And I'd never seen that amount of patience from anyone. I gotta know. Like, I gotta know what the item is. I can't just, like, go back to town and check Kane every time.
Oh yeah, I got my Tome of Identify just chilling.
Well, I mean, I'll fill my inventory up with charms, and then just go to town and identify them all at the same time.
But Kane doesn't identify in the cube, which really hurts my soul.
It does.
Oh, I know, they'll be in my cube, and then I gotta shift click them all out. But sometimes, yeah, you want to know, because you want to know, like, if it was really good. Or which one of them 4 small charms was that? Where did it drop? You know, just for peace of mind. I found a lot of cow grand charms, so.
He was also the guy that I had to convince that dodges could dodge spells. Like, he didn't believe me. He was like, I was like, you should put some points in dodge. Like, the dodges can actually dodge spells. He's like, it doesn't say they do.
It's dodging
the projectile one?
Yeah, you can dodge lightning, you can dodge fireball, you can dodge meteors. Like, it's crazy. Like, the freaking dodges on Amazon are nuts.
Yeah, well, now they are.
No, they were nuts before. You just didn't want to pump them. You just didn't want to pump them like up to max. But now you can totally pump them up to max.
Oh, I would never ever have any of those on the.
1 point was fine.
Now I will.
1 point was fine. Like you didn't.
I wouldn't even do it with that.
It was.
You could just get locked in place and not be able to move.
Nah, not at like a 26% chance. 26% chance was like that was not enough. It would help save your life, but it wouldn't get you killed.
It's kind of like you think you're getting hit because you swear you get hit, but you're going whoop, and then you don't take any damage.
But the cool thing about it is that literally you can have it at like frickin' 75%, and it will just like you can just stand there in the middle of a pack of gloams and just laugh. Like I have done it before.
Super tanky now. Like they were supposed to be like that in the first place.
Dodging lightning, buddies. Dodging lightning.
The mechanics were just wrong. So you just couldn't do it because the animation was interrupting your attack. So you couldn't kill anything, but you weren't gonna die.
You see me standing right in front of him?
Joseph said his ID stays full.
Tasteful.
Can you relay a question to Ice Chunks for me? I've got half a Mav set, was considering running Ice on. I've never done it and wanted his thoughts on it.
Oh, you could tell him. You made one just like I did.
I mean, Ice-ons are literally a very interesting build. You can do full Mavs on an Ice-on. It works just fine. There's definitely two or three different ways you can do an Ice-on. You can go max speed. You can go Mavs. You can go like maximum damage, so you can build up like Night Wings and all that other cool stuff that has like ice effects on it. Since it's an elemental damage effect, you can obviously do like Fanaticism. Try and get as fast as possible, so you're firing off as many ice chunks as possible, basically. But Mavs works just fine. If you can get full Mavs, that'll do you for quite some time until you want to maybe like rekajigger it.
Oh, if those were fire res boots, those would be G.
Well, it's to each their own.
You can literally do
what you need.
you can literally do Ubers in full Mavs. So like a lot of people will tell you Mavs isn't the greatest, but honestly, if you can do Ubers in that armor set, then it's obviously working just fine.
Yeah, it's just the clear speed is what gets most people. Like it's a very, very good set. You're gonna stay alive. You're gonna be good.
Well, it's just like Towels. People put Towels on a sorceress, and it's not best in slot either. But it's easier to put together early ladder. You're definitely going to be able to put together a full Towel sorceress a lot quicker than you're going to be able to put together a full best in slot sorceress.
I had full towels like 2 days ago.
That's what I mean. And then eventually you'll rework your equipment so you can take Towels off. But the beauty of Towels, though, that I've always loved is it's got Magic Find on it. A lot of the high level sets have Magic Find on them.
I'm just out here ripping through hell, like literally all the way to Bale. I can solo the whole game. And I'm just like eating, stacking up stuff for the next drop game.
Can we walk?
Yeah, we walk. Let's go.
We're gonna have to walk. I can't. Every time they're souls, they're gonna get me.
Is there an opening in your game?
Yeah, we got 2 spots open. GGM Bale 45, password 16.
I gotta respec back real quick and then
Enjoy the lightning res.
Motherfucker.
I have 70 lightning resistance right now.
I just wish I had more damage to be able to kill these guys. They're they're lightning immune, so it's not like my holy shock really does anything to them anyway.
Just kill the cold immunes and I can kill the rest.
Ow, or they blow up in my face.
I bet.
Or stand there and get blown up by the cold immunes.
Hello.
My body's this way.
Okay, hold on, well we found it, so let's kill these golems real quick by the door and then we'll go grab your body. There's champion golems over here in the corner, by the way.
Golems are on steroids.
Vortex shield. Oh. What the hell is that? It's terrible. Probably worth 35k though if somebody wants to sell it. Alright, which way did you say your body was?
It's down this way.
Alright, let's go get it. Just, I didn't want to turn my back on the champion pack of golems. I felt like it probably would have been a bad idea.
Yeah, they just follow us.
Should be over here in this room.
For recon, search and rescue mission.
Yeah, it's over this way in this room.
I gotta stay close enough so they can get resistances. Otherwise, I'd totally just run off over there with you. Oh, a nice little pack of golems. What's my gear looking like, CJ? It's looking pretty good. I've got a pretty nice Spirit and a Sacred Rondash. I've got Principle in an Archon plate, which is my main armor. So
You go that way.
I've also got a G-Face with a 15% IAS jewel, a 14-15 String of Ears with 6% lifesteal, Laying of Hands. We got a Paladin Torch. I got really lucky. We got a Paladin Torch on like the first Ubers we did. That was pretty cool.
Okay. Which way did you?
Some Gore Riders.
You guys go?
I put a portal up.
Okay.
I didn't teleport to the.
Ooh, Gloam. I mean, ghosts. Hell yeah, let's walk this level 3. Come back here.
Okay,
We got ghosts. We got ghosts on level 3. Let's walk this. Ghosts are amazing. We're gonna get something good off of these guys. I know it.
I'm just teleporting right to you guys.
Does anybody want some? Those gloves actually aren't half bad. They're freaking dual res, lifesteal, mana, magic find gloves, Doomfinger gauntlets.
Wait, lifesteal and regular mana, or lifesteal and
Dual man. It just has mana on them.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll drop them in town. It's easier that way. I was about to drop them back on the ground, but then I'm like, no, they do have 2 resistances and magic find, which could trump some chances. Like insert, like if you're hurting for resistances. It's 23% cold, 10% fire, 13 mana, 18% magic bind. A little low on the MF, but still nice on the resistances. Yeah,
18's not bad.
these ghosts are actually pretty sweet for runes. I can rip them to shreds, by the way. Like, they don't even last a second with me here. I never realized just how ridiculous I was going to be able to kill ghosts.
Oh yeah, I run through ghosts.
Speaking of ghosts, there's a bunch of witches up here.
I'm bringing him to you.
I see.
I was like, which portal? Okay, I'm chumps
pick
with
up-
that one. I'm going, that's a shitload of...
He found the portal, boys.
Is
The
anybody
wrong
lacking
portal.
on resistances and need a 13 all.
These guys won't stand together. So I can kill them all.
Slash no pickup. Yeah, you can do slash no pickup if you want to. If you guys haven't ever played around with that.
There's nightclub / no pickup.
So what no pickup does, if you guys are unaware, is if you type in slash no pickup, it turns on no pickup as an option, so you will not pick up any items unless you hold down the alt key to pick up the item.
I see.
So if you hold down alt and you see the items, you can pick it up, but you can't pick it up otherwise.
Oh, you guys leave it on alt? I changed mine to spacebar.
I mean, I'm not. I always leave mine on alt. It's been alt for too long. And I can't change it off of spacebar because spacebar is the standard for closing windows.
Yeah.
So whenever you have a window open, you press spacebar, it closes the window. Doesn't matter what window it is, spacebar closes windows. Here's those MF gloves if anybody wants to look at them. Maybe you can squeeze them into your MF build. They're just dual res MF gloves. They do have life leech on them too, though, which is kind of nice.
Nice.
If they didn't have resistances on them, I probably would have just thrown them in the... I mean, on Magic Find on them, I probably would have thrown them in the garbage.
Oh, level 27.
Not bad.
They could be upped, too, for more defense. I'm completely out of potions. I only got 2 full juvies sitting in my bar.
You still have full juvies?
There's one.
I dropped them.
There's 2.
I'm on the ground.
I thought you wanted them, so I dropped it.
I dropped them for the sorceress. Whoever's teleporting,
okay.
whoever's teleporting gets the juvies.
I can teleport.
He's like, I want juvies. I can teleport.
I'll take all the juvies. And just because I know these gloom kick my ass.
I want to be the teleporter, the one who makes the way. I'll find the bail for you.
I've served well as the teleporter.
And we'll make him pay.
Yes, let's do teleport. There'll be deflection at the end of the bail run for the teleport.
I've provided many XCs very quickly.
Bail's like,
Said he,
stop
after
shocking me.
He got off, he went into some public bail runs. They weren't with the precision that we had going.
No, they weren't. They were nowhere near as precise as we were. I just wanted to see how they were doing. They were pretty slow on the waves. The waves took forever to die. They weren't really helping each other out. People were dying.
I think if you can count
Teamwork,
2 seconds, we're
teamwork.
kind of slow on our waves. They're gone.
Teamwork.
What did your dude get as our fastest time? Remember he was timing them or something?
I think we were down to like 7 minutes for like Bale and Chaos together.
Oh yeah, we were doing both.
It was like Bale and Chaos 7 minutes. I think Chaos takes us longer than Bale, but honestly, I feel like there's more in Chaos, so It probably evens
It was
out.
a hammered in. Holy, I was gonna say. That was fast.
The troll Neolithak temple, always the troll Neolithak temple. That's like the standard bot move, by the way. Back when I used to join games on the like D2 LOD, there'd always be a Neolithak portal sitting in there for you to freaking like walk into and almost die.
Bro, this frozen fireball build, right? I am just owning this game right now.
Oh, who threw all resistances 13 ring in there? You little bastard.
I
Hey.
asked anybody if they wanted it. Nobody said nothing, so
I'm holding it, sir. Drop that in swap meet games.
Like going to a pawn shop. What's this
Or do
gold
you guys
trumpet
want to
over
be
here?
like in the throne, or do you guys want to like walk up to it from the entrance?
I mean, we're fine. We're fine with either. We can walk up to it from the entrance.
Who just got slain? Someone who?
Who died? Do we need to go get your body? Did you walk through the Neolithak portal and get killed?
You did. I think they did.
I'm telling you, man, them Neolithak portals are brutal. Can't be dropping those in Bale games.
Because usually you leave them. Well, dolls. We have dolls. We have dolls. Come on. I'll take on the big guy. Get
CB.
someone else. Look, that hurt like a mother. Asshole.
Do we need to go get your body?
No, I got it back.
Okay. Because I'm not sure. I just want to double check. I don't want anybody to lose any EXP. That's not the point of this. The point is to gain EXP.
Gain EXP.
yeah, like if I changed to the energy shield setup, I would be good to go. Because I wouldn't have to worry about my resistance here. I got it. So I'm squishy.
That's what the Tel's armor is good for, you see.
Oh, you don't have your
Very-
body, do you?
Very nice.
Yeah, we could go get someone's body.
No, he does, doesn't she?
Doesn't look like it to me.
That's what you're wearing. No, she doesn't actually. And she... I thought she went back in, grabbed it, and left. Walked out.
Was it in level 3? Or in
That was
Neolithak?
it. Was Neolithak's. Yeah, is it probably in the where Victor must have went to open his portal up. I always look now.
I don't know where to look. Otherwise,
Carbuncle Jewel of Passion? I'm keeping it. Just because the name.
Final Fantasy
Yes,
11
you
fan, huh?
Fuck, they're all there.
Alright, after we kill Bear, we're gonna go get the body. We're not losing the XP.
Yeah, I don't know where it is, though. That's the only thing.
You don't know where your body is? What do you mean you don't know
No,
where your body
no.
is?
I'm not the one that died. I'm just
Oh.
saying, like, I was trying to figure out where it was, and
I mean, I first gotta know where his body is.
What? I don't need my body.
Somebody's naked.
I'm not naked.
There's a sword that
Z.
didn't have a shield on.
It's Zig.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
killing Mephisto.
Who is that then? That's Zig. Zig is the one that's naked.
Oh,
Ziggy.
Zig.
Yeah, Zig, where's your body at, bro?
I can't. My chat doesn't work. That's great.
So switch to actually.
Alright, let's figure out where his body is real quick.
I went
guess,
through the
the-
Neolithak's temple TP, and it's not there.
It's not in the Neolithak portal?
No.
It wasn't booby trapped. I went through there. There wasn't nobody in there.
Okay. Maybe it was
I'll
on
check-
the maybe it was on the way then.
Is he gonna say something?
Oh, I
He's-
found it.
he-
I found it.
You found
oh,
it?
I see what happened.
Souls. Okay, I got lightning up. Hold on. There you go. Lightning's up. Ooh, a mesh belt. Oh, that's terrible. Dude, snakes and gloams, no wonder.
Yeah, I walked into that room. I'm like, alright, I see what happened to Zig.
Where are you guys at?
Level 2.
He didn't even have to say nothing. We still realized he was dead and found his body. All right, next
So
game.
Victor's portal? No, okay, not Victor's portal.
47.
He didn't count. Ow!
I want a chocolate bar. Do I got any more Mr. Beast? I'm dying.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast bars. I only ordered 30 of them, and I haven't. I feel very proud of myself that I haven't eaten 30 bars in 30 days.
Anyone wanna give me rejubes for the?
I am out of. Well, I got one. Okay, I got one half rejuve. There you go. I just buy the regular pots.
Yeah, I'll probably be okay. Just one of
No, here you go. Hold
What
on.
game are you guys in?
One.
What game you guys in?
We are in GGM Bale 47, password 16. We got one spot open.
Sweet.
We going BO when you're ready. Okay, off you go. What the hell didn't you win before? No, it's fine. I thought you win. Snakes, where's the snakes? Okay.
These freaking Mr. Beast bars are such good chocolate. Like, it's freaking delicious. I'm like better than Hershey's bars. That's for dang sure.
Well, you know how much money he has. He probably just went to people who were like, maybe some damn good double bars. You know, cost is an option. Maybe he sells them at a loss.
Probably.
I mean, if they're that damn good, you know, they're like, well, we'll just up the price in 2 years and make some money. Or he don't care about making money.
The Sork is blocking the stairs. I was trying to get up, and I'm like, why can't I get up? Because the sorceress is right in the middle of the stairs.
Let's try out.
Ormus?
Ormus?
Ooh, that is going to be a weird one right there. We need to see what it rolls.
Blizzard.
Wow, really?
No.
Oh.
I haven't checked it yet.
Oh, it's pretty good.
What'd it roll?
It's a 13 with plus 3 to chain lightning.
Chain lightning?
Yeah.
Chain lightning.
Nice.
Do we have a lightning Sork that's using chain lightning?
I don't think so, but you can hold on to it.
Zig is? Give it to Zig then.
Oh, Zig,
I'm
you're
not
chain
100%
lightning?
sure, but I'm pretty sure.
Put it up in the trade window, see if he wants it.
I just drop it. I don't need it.
Have a good night, everybody. I gotta get up early.
Who knows what Zig is using? He usually has like the best gear of everything.
Y'all too.
Thanks, Ray Mall. Even though I'm busy eating chocolate right now.
Well, tag it. I want to see it then.
How do all y'all have Shakos? What the fuck?
I did.
Who has Shakos? What are you talking about?
I got my
Every
Shaco.
sorceress in this game has a Shako.
How do you know that? They could just have a P Emerald and a Shako just so they fit in.
Yes. He's just pretending. Pretend Shakos.
They just want, they don't want
Trading.
any, they want a peer pressure, okay? Peer pressure.
Oh, he was still using a stealth. I'm glad he needed that.
Hell yeah, that's great for him then. That's way better than a stealth.
Way better.
What was he using stealth for?
Plus the skills.
You know it was FCR.
You only lose 5 faster cast rate. You get the plus 13 to lightning damage. Which probably more like 6 and change.
Ziggy's a magic finding beast too. You just watch. All you did was enable more moat kills of Mephisto.
Hey, I have done.
He'll come back. He'll come back with like 18 arachnid smashes, and he's like, "Here, boys."
Oh, it
He's
doesn't.
the guy with the trench coat open with all the.
Nope. Now we got it. Now we need a trench coat meme of arachnid smashes.
I was the Viper meme. But yeah, Arachnid Smash doesn't drop that frequently from Mephisto.
I'm the Shako meme.
Oh, what is it? Slash no pickup, you said?
46 mana Grand Charm with +3 dex. Anybody running a max block chance energy shield sorcerers?
Would have loved to, but no. So
I don't think I'm gonna go max
about this
block.
guy.
What's the max mana on a Grand Charm, by the way? I don't even know.
Probably the same thing as the way it works with small
seen.
charm, so it's probably a little bit less than the life.
It's higher than that.
Small charm is plus 17 max.
Yeah,
large,
17.
large. I've had up to 59 mana on a large charm drop, but not with light or anything.
Well, it's just like a paladin with defense or something like that. We can multiply the amount. So like those use sorceresses that are using like, silk weaves and frosties and stuff like that. That gets multiplied out too, just the same way, right?
Oh yeah, it does.
Adds up real quick.
Yeah, I'm not even using my silk weaves yet.
Bruno said if you find a low and a sir. Somebody found a sir earlier, Bruno. I can't remember who it was. Somebody found a sir.
Person doing arcane. Oh no, that wasn't him. He got a channel.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was. It was back in the stream. Somebody said they found a sir. We're getting incredibly lucky. That's what it is. Either that or what I said about my Fist of the Heavens build is, my Holy Bolt build is true. That I'm rotating the random number generator really fast, and it's causing it to hit the spikes more often.
See, didn't tell anyone.
Oh, I already told everybody on stream several times.
I know.
I think it's true though.
We'll just do that to
I
ourselves.
think it's true. I think I'm abusing the random number generator. If it was a better random number generator, like something from the year 2000 and like 10 or forward, it wouldn't work. But because I think it's because this is an old era 2000 era RNG, I think it actually is abusing the spikes.
You think it's hit based, like interaction?
Abuse me.
Well, basically, just think about it like this: it's not real. It's not a real random number generator. It's fake. It's obviously not a real pair of dice being rolled on the ground. So what happens is the random number generators tend to have patterns. Kind of like high points and low points, like dips and it's just imagine it like like a stock market where you see the stock market go up and then you see the stock market go down, and sometimes it's kind of in the middle and so forth and so on. And every time it hits a peak, that's like the game going, okay, you're going to get like a crit, or you're going to get like a really rare roll or something like that. Well, if I'm forcing the frickin' thing along so it's going as fast as like an EKG or something, like there's more of those high points that are going to come around. And granted, I could blast past a high point as well. I could just blast right past the high point, but I'm also forcing the RNG to like progress the algorithm further and faster, essentially. Because I'm procking literally anywhere between 5 to 10 holy bolts per zeal rotation, and I do like zeal rotations like every like 2 seconds. So I'm just forcing the random number generator to constantly have to keep churning out new answers.
Like the snow is a cocaine for the game. So like you get it all hyped up.
Superior mage plane? What are you making in that superior mage plane?
Oh, do you need this, by the way? I'm dropping this. I don't need this.
What, the mage plane? Yeah, it's a decent stealth base. Rianne said he found a Sir and a Low yesterday. That's how I got my dream helm and the runes for my dream shield. Nice.
Nice.
Sounds OP.
Yeah. Good you, man. I'm that old that my kids had to tell me what I was at one time. OP.
Tell you what is?
What OP was.
Oh.
Not recently, but...
Well, there used to be that song, remember?
Oh, you down with OPP? It did mean the same thing as overpowered.
It did not.
It's like this BIS stuff.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure there's all sorts of new slang that we're missing out on in Roblox that's being created right now.
It was like the tune. People call it tunes.
That's old. That's very old. So there was actually a MMO where the characters were actually cartoons. That's why they're called tunes, and it stuck forever.
Oh, I know. We always call them the jars.
The original tune thing came from that game. I looked it up one time.
But I guess with no voice
where
chat,
is it?
We just typed it, you know. There's Elementals.
I'm just MFing. I'm trying to just chill out a little bit. I'm going hard as fuck.
TP's kind of a little bit hot, but we'll live.
Kind of a little bit, maybe, sort of. There's some snakes up your butt. Dude, on my Conviction Paladin, I used to revel in it. Like, every time people were like, the TP's a little hot, I would walk in and just stand there and be like, yeah, it's a little toasty, I guess. And then they would come in because they think it would save because I wouldn't die, and they would walk through the portal and then immediately fall down. And I would just be like, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm kind of immortal and you're not, alright? So just hold on a second. Let me clear this out.
We got ourselves a energy soak. Nice. Use it. Hold it, man. But it's nice you can die. Watch him die.
Joseph said, are you down with OPP?
Yeah, you know me.
Myrmidon greaves, shadow dancers.
Oh, nice. What did the things roll?
No, they're just white ones.
Oh.
Could be shadow dancers.
They could have been, actually.
Yeah, we say shotguns. Could have been Harlequin. Just tells you you're in the right place, right?
I'm just over here spamming Fist of the Heavens. I don't even care. It does so much damage for no reason. They might end up nerfing it. Who knows?
They're like, sorry, 2.4. We're gonna change that.
We decided to rebalance Fist of the Heavens, and by rebalance we mean hit it with a nerf hammer.
And they're like, GGM.
I found a Duriel shell if anybody wants it.
Not like you can go into cows.
I often get the feeling that the devs sometimes watch my videos because a lot of the changes that they make are like directly in line with the stuff that I suggest in my videos. I'm like, because like half the time I'll talk about a skill and I'd be like, and this is how you could possibly fix it, and then like later on they're like, they come out with the fix, and I'm like, that seems really familiar.
So I keep playing, keep playing.
Yeah. Well, that's what developers should do, right? Listen.
We got a full game now, right?
I feel like these developers are more in tune with the community than any other community, just simply because they're not really the developers of the game. Like, they don't really know what the game is about. Like, you know how like when George Lucas was constantly going in whatever direction he wanted to with Star Wars, and even the fans like hated it. But George Lucas is the creator of Star Wars, right? So it's not like you could fight with him about it. Like, if he wants to turn the like Jedis into little tiny creatures and have them dance around like Pokemon, I mean, that's what he wants to do. You can't really say anything about it. But the devs of Diablo 2 Resurrected are not the devs that created Diablo 2, and so they're in this unique position where they're like, okay, well, we need to make sure that we're not screwing up the franchise. Whereas George Lucas is like, I am the franchise, and then he sells it to Disney, and it's...
Yeah, what I say is true.
So like,
fiction.
so like in some sense, the developers are looking to us to try and see what the hell the game should evolve into, because they want to make sure they don't screw it up.
Yeah, this is like one of the most hyped redos.
I think it's a success. I think that's pretty much for sure.
Oh yeah, so do I.
100% success. Not only that, but I think it might be one of their biggest franchise at this point.
Yeah, WoW has been taking a downtick for a long time.
Yeah, well, that's the casino logic. The casino logic is never going to last forever. It's only a matter of time before somebody realizes that they're in the casino because the casino maker made it that way. And eventually they're going to realize, hey, maybe I shouldn't be here. You know, if that's what they want me to do, if that's what they want me to like stay here and spend all my money, maybe I should take my money somewhere else. Although, you know, if you have the willpower and you're smart enough, you could probably just game the system over at the casinos and just get free food and free drinks all the time. If you have the willpower.
It's a lot of the pensioners do.
But you know, you gotta have the willpower, right? And if they've got you in the building, is there ever a situation where you're gonna maybe collapse and give in?
Spend your $20 and then get as many drinks as you can in between. Some snackies.
You have to tip the server.
Hmm.
She doesn't care how much money you spend as long as you tip her. But they're supposed to only come up to the high roller. Or not high rolling, the people who are actually playing. You can't just sit in the machine and get a free drink.
A chiropractor gave one girl at our casino here in Perth. He gave one girl $100,000 tip.
Yeah, they say it's like
she was
custom.
happy.
Yeah.
So a friend of my wife's was like, Amazingly, she immediately went, yeah, I'm getting pregnant now. I'm staying home.
Oh, maternity leave.
But her husband works at the casino too as a pit boss, so that was cool.
Well, what we're talking about, Joseph, is that the casinos, you know, they do their best to make you feel comfortable They don't want you to leave. They're willing to give you free food. They're willing to give you free drinks. They're willing to give you, you know, like maybe even compliment your room. They're, you know, whatever it takes to keep you there, because as long as they can keep you there, there's a chance you're going to gamble. And that's what they're hoping for.
Yeah, we get the Chinese that actually get flown in by the casino here. And they come over with like 10 million.
It's just like it's just like
weekend.
the grocery stores now. They do these free giveaways for food, or they have like these weekly deals where it's like super dirt cheap, where you can get like Red Baron pizzas for like $2 a pizza or some crazy thing, you know, thing like that, and you can get like 10 of them or something. You know, they're not making any money off of that. I know they're not. I can tell you they're not.
No, what you do is
they're doing it to get you in the door, because they want you
Yeah.
in the door, and if they can't get you in the door, you're not spending money. So they do these crazy giveaway deals, and if you have the willpower to go into the grocery store and only buy those items, you're going to make out like a bandit, because most of the times those items are literally at cost. Like sometimes even below cost sometimes, if they're willing to do it, because they're trying to get you in. They're trying to drag you in the door.
I'm going to take a little break. So someone else will have to probably teleport for a little bit.
We can take a little break real quick. I need to get a drink and maybe a snack real quick anyway. Well, we'll take like a 5-minute. I'm gonna go say hi to my beautiful lady before she falls asleep.
I'll teleport us for a while. When he leaves, we'll be Gucci. I'm just gotta get my head prepared to grind. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Nothing. I was just wondering, because I feel like I talk sometimes and nobody hears me.
There's like a lot going on. It's hard to hear more than one person.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll probably hop back in later. I'll see you guys.
Later, boss.
He already dipped. I am going to...
I just want the Shaco to drop so bad, man.
Are you the one that's been running Rocket?
Yeah.
Go do 323 Mephisto runs. Yeah, that's how many Mephisto runs it took. $323 was bullshit.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. All night, baby. Methy all night, baby.
Hey, don't start it if you ain't gonna finish it, bro.
Don't start it if you ain't gonna stop.
It's very monotonous, bro. Those are the worst. Mephisto is the worst ones in the game, bro. So
already know.
monotonously just sit here, wait to kill Mephisto.
Where is the goddamn exit? I already know.
Teleport directly to Mephisto.
You either like fucking teleport all around the place when the exit was right by the waypoint, or you get clapped by the dolls teleporting around.
Oh, I don't think I've actually yet to die to the dog.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Diablo God?
Oh no, I died a whole bunch of shit. The dolls have yet to get me. And it's very nice. I'm gonna go do cat.
I hate the fucking dolls.
Oh yeah, the dolls are terrible. I hate them.
And it sucks too, because like being Meteor, you literally just casting meteor to slow or casting the orb to slow everything down, but sometimes it just blows up things right in front of you, and the dolls when they die just fucking kill you. And you sometimes they just run up on you, you don't even see it.
Oh, I don't have my Merc right now. I actually need my Merc now. I just didn't buy my Merc back while we were doing the bail runs. I was like, I'm not spending 50k every time. Jesus. Hey, if you're in chat, come to me, man. Come to me. Come to me. Oh, there we go. Oh, you got conviction? Oh my god. Oh my god. Just die, cows.
Wah! Sorry about that, guys. I had to say hello to my beautiful lady. We were telling ghost stories. Ghost stories. We'll see how. I want to see how good I can murder Arcane Sanctuary while we're waiting.
I'm running Bale.
You're running Bale, right?
Ellie MF01 starts. My 1,000 Mephisto kills. Let's go, boys.
Counting them up.
Counting them up.
Whew. My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts.
Log.
It's probably because it's empty.
Probably because you've been eating too much EXP, son.
I have been. I'm at 2 bars already.
God damn.
I am almost 2 bars away from leveling.
Man, Mr. Lightning immune over there. Still kicked his butt.
You guys want like a 3-socket sacred charge? It's like 64% enhanced damage and like 109 attack.
The enhanced damage ones don't really go for very much. It's mainly because they're off-weapon ED, and off-weapon ED just really isn't that great. And I think the other problem is that the Phoenix rune word has like way too much ED on it. So most people just go with that if they want ED.
Because I've used it for like a 265. You know, like with my damage. Because it's like 3 sockets, you can make a dream, I guess. Like that.
Yeah, but dreams have really low resistances, so most people usually go with the res for that too. Like if it was a hot shield that has high res, like you could do maybe like a Coco Mal, which gives you 70 all res, and then run the DR.
Coco Mal.
But like that would be for a paladin that's more focused on like physical damage. Because remember, off-weapon ED only affects physical damage. Ooh, a coronet.
There's got to be like some sacrifice-only paladin. It's just like I want to hit my sacrifice as hard as I can hit my sacrifice.
Well, Zeal too. You can do physical-only Zealers. They're pretty powerful, especially if you build them right.
Well, if you made a sacrifice-only paladin, would you call him Creed? Would you call him like my sacrifice?
I'm not sure. But now that they fixed Sacrifice, it might actually be possible. Sacrifice was always kind of bugged. Like, it never really hit properly. And they said they fixed it. And I haven't checked it yet, but... Where did we find the Burr Onyx? We found it from Listerine. Lister the Tormentor. It wasn't directly from him. I think it was one of his minions.
I was speechless for hours.
Burr. My heart was beating on that one. That was pretty good. I usually don't even care when the stuff drops, but burrs are pretty rare.
I couldn't believe it. Well, when I won, like...
You deserved it, man.
You deserved it.
I appreciate
Did you guys see the troll drop that I posted in game chat?
Alright, I went ahead and made the next game for bail runs if anybody wants to join, but I figure we're probably going to have to like recoup everybody from the 4 corners of the earth, so... Is GGM bail 53?
53.
I haven't killed him yet.
Yeah, we were on 53.
You guys have been on that.
Well, not only that, but Morbius had a run going earlier in the day before we kind of like...
Yeah.
And that one was also up to a high number as well.
Yeah, we were in the 30s. Or
I was
almost.
literally teleporting you guys for all of those runs damn near.
He's like, my carpal tunnel syndrome!
Dude. Like, almost over 150 bail runs, I feel like.
And you, as long as you're staying alive, you get an EXP too, buddy.
GMFO2. Or are we gonna hop over to the bail games?
I mean, if you want to do bail games, it's cool. I just figured I'd put it up, and then we'll see how many we fill, and then we'll start running.
I'm just trying to do...
I'm just in Arcane Sanctuary right now, like, demolishing stuff. Like, that's my life.
We were doing MF stuff.
I'm trying to get us keys because I really want to torture.
That will work too. I mean, we could check real quick and see if we've got enough keys for an Uber run. Let me go town real quick. I'll tell you how many I've got. We can pool our keys and see if we've got enough for a run.
I'll give a slot to a viewer, and go back and do MF.
Let's see. So I currently have, let's see, 1 key to hate, 1 key of terror,
Okay,
2
so we
keys
have
hate.
a full key set for everything but destruction because I have 2 terror and 2 hate.
I have 5 hates because I've been farming arcane a lot, and 1 terror.
I have 1 terror. I gave you all my keys the other day, so I only have 1. That's all.
Yeah, I gave you all my keys the other day too.
Yeah.
I mean, if we
Is that
got
enough?
1 key set, we can run 1 key.
Well, I'll just come drop you off.
No, we need the destruction keys.
Destruction?
we
Okay, well,
max
let's go
out-
kill Neelathak real quick, and let's see what Neelathak will drop us.
Who's our barb? I got like a +2 war cry throwing dagger that you can offhand war cry.
He's probably got +3s already.
Dr.
I wanna give
Boomstick,
him-
you got
I
3
wanna give
terrors?
I want to give our Horde Barb these 2 flesh rippers or whatever, the +4 to potion and met fine, whatever it is.
With the
The carver, yeah.
You'd rather have MF, right?
Bill
On item find.
I'm so tired of these
I
frickin'
guess right.
spike fiends, man. They're so painful. Like, you can't even attack them anymore because the thorns is, like, ridiculous. Like, it's so ridiculous even the mercs are killing themselves on the thorns. Like, they just walk up and they just start attacking and then they die.
Gotta do that non-physical damage.
No, it's not. It's on attack now, so it doesn't matter. And they did thorns. They did thorns. You know, like attacker takes damage of. So thorns just gives you an attacker takes damage of number instead of applying a % back. So even if you're elemental damage now, it doesn't matter.
Put a TP down.
TP? Yeah, TP down. We're almost there, dude. Neelathak. It's right up here.
What just happened to me?
I'm coughing.
What just happened to you?
Mephisto got full healed because for some reason.
Anybody need a
2
teleamulet?
council members in Mephisto got pulled. So
Just-
he went from being at like 10% health to max health in like 2 seconds. I'm like,
Yeah, which is why doing the moat trick on him doesn't always work, because what happens is if the other 2 council members are close enough, they'll just spam heal him. They don't have to be in line of sight either to do the healing, which is a little broken.
Are you grabbing the leg rents here?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna run pits real quick.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're back. I'll come just run cows.
I really don't want to die here, so I'm trying to keep my distance. I'll let my merc absorb the brunt of it. Unfortunately, these guys are cold immune, so the ice chunks doesn't take them out. There you are, Neelathak. He's over on the side here. Oh god, pain and anguish. Okay, he's dead. Flawless ruby and a broadsword. He dropped us an Eisenhart's broadsword, boys. Exactly what we always wanted.
Oh no.
Just, I think it's got to be some sort of troll by the developers. Like just the sheer number of times that Eisenhart's broadswords and Eisenhart's breastplates drop. It's got to be a troll by the developers. It has to be. Like with the original developers, not the new ones. Like there had to have been something like somewhere along the line where they were just like giggling to themselves about how much they were going to make Eisenhart's Curios drop from every monster. All right. I guess let's. If somebody want to run Countess real quick while I run Arcane, I mean, we might as well run them each game if we're gonna look for keys.
Yeah, I can go cabin.
I know it says GGM Bale, and we're totally not doing Bale runs, but
Yeah. What the F?
but we do have a lot of people that need torches, so I mean that's not a bad idea. Millibreak a Kite Shield. Where's my Zod and Cham like Deviant Brew got? Come on. I deserve Zods and Chams too.
No, I don't need a Zod or a Cham. I'll just take a couple burrs and, you know.
Nice, that's too greedy. That's too greedy. See, that's why
What do
you
you
never.
mean?
That's
They're
why
lower
you
level
never get
runes.
anything. That's
No,
why you
what do you
don't
mean?
get anything.
I had crazy luck in non-ladder on
Greed,
runes.
greed. So
That's where
much
the greed
greed.
came from. At one point, I didn't care about high runes because I just had terrible luck in the past. And then during non-ladder, it was just really, really good luck. And now I'm like, where are my high runes? I should get them every kill.
You failed. You failed in the Zod find, Onyx. You're our Zod finder. You gotta find the Zod. Onyx found our last Zod rune.
Get to the Countess.
You can teleport to it's easy.
What? Teleport to the Countess?
Oh, you've already done it.
If I had my.
I'll run into the Countess. I'll put a TP up. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to kill her in any kind of time.
Alright, go up TP.
Should Blizzard make ladder items non-tradable until next season? Nah, it's as soon as the season's over, everybody in non-ladder is going to have access to the new items. That's anything you bring back with you. So if you bring back some plagues and some mists and obsessions and stuff like that, you're going to have you'll be in prime trading position for some non-ladder characters.
Are they not going to be able to make them?
If it follows true to how it has been in the past, no, they will not. Nobody has confirmed or denied that they won't be able to. But if they can't, well then yeah, it's going to be pretty valuable. Punk lightning
Yo,
towers.
Rancia, can you throw me a TP, and I'll steal the leg from you?
Good evening.
Thank you, sir. I want to show off. Thank you.
TP's up at Countess. I definitely can't kill her. It's a little hot.
Yeah, that's a little warm in there.
What you noticed was that
can't
top
kill
streamers
Countess?
were gifted all the items. I mean, I can't really say that it's any more or less effective than running a kinship like we're doing right now, and people are running frickin' Chains of Honor and and all the cool items that they need. I mean, Teddy.
Hey Daniel,
What?
come in here and kill this counter.
Oh, you need a Countess murderer? Okay, hold on.
Effort, man.
You need to put a
It's
TP
different.
Yeah, you're gonna die. I only got like 2 bars to 91.
Where is he? Where?
Oh, you got him.
Oh, it's level 5, right? There's one little thing in the corner there that's right next to TP. There's dead. Oh, nothing. Amulet, blue, brandy stock, blue.
Amulet. What's up, Blade Shank the Hunter?
Ah,
there's the
she was
Countess right
hiding in
there.
here. I didn't. I thought she was at the door.
A cask.
When you guys are done with that, chaos is up.
Doom cask. I mean, it happens sometimes, Onyx. Some people say they want something, and some pick it up. Just trade it away, though. Give it away. I still haven't finished Arcane Sanctuary. Not that we need any more Keys of Hate, but I'll join
Always
you
more
guys.
keys of hate. You can trade them.
I'll join you guys a little bit.
Shit. Oh wait.
I mean, I got a double Key of Hate drop from one time. That's pretty impressive. I was like, yay, 2 keys.
Double keys are always so satisfying.
Yeah, I got it one time. I was like, what in the world? Countess.
Wait till you get a triple key. That'll blow your mind.
Not Countess, it was a
I've
summoner.
never had that.
It's rare, but it happens. Triple key.
Never seen a triple key.
Does
drop?
indeed.
Triple key is the highest you can get. Can't get any more than triples. But then you go directly to jail and you do not pass go and you do not collect $200.
Yeah, you break the game.
Gotta sit on plane.
Ooh-wee.
I've seen one. I wasn't there for it, but I saw it on stream. I've also had a couple people tell me they got triple key drops, which, you know, I didn't believe. But then when I saw it on stream, I was like, okay, it actually does occur.
Oh no! It's
You know that
definitely-
you know that episode of Eminem, that episode of Eminem commercials where they were like, "He does exist," and then the Eminem passes out, and they're like, "They do exist," and then Santa Claus passes out.
It is hilarious.
Yeah.
I love that commercial.
Neither one of them believed in each other. Ooh, a rare ring from a chest. Come on, rare ring.
Yeah.
8% magic find with attack rating, mana, and 1 resistance. Not really that amazing.
Level 10 it is.
He's gonna run past me and kill my summoner. I see how it is. Ha, he's not even here, so who? Who on you?
Yo, you good friends, yeah?
Yeah, it was like 1,000 skeletons I can't reach off of.
It happens. Alright, so that means he's got to be that other way. I've already covered all the other paths. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I don't.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
The accent was spot on. Who said?
You're welcome.
Gotta move them all out of the way. They're like, like double buff with 2 auras. I'm like, I hate this guy.
And even with frickin' 5 people in here, I'm still rolling through this arcane. This is pretty sweet.
Nice.
Especially when the ghosts all pile up on me. Oh. Dog pile.
Where are you at, man?
This is like Bunny's Hills.
Okay.
I was gonna kill Shank and then
I always wonder if they're gonna nerf my frickin' Godzilla build. They'd be like, an unintended effect of the principal armor. We've reduced the damage of Holy Bolt by 3,000%.
You put an asterisk next to your name on the ladder.
GGM, the cheater, the exploiter. Ginger exploiting mentor, that's his name. Ginger Gaming Exploiter, GGE. It's fun though, because when you do come up with a build that you realize works out really well, you do kind of feel that way. You feel like, we're like, have I found a crack in the game? Have I found a weakness in the armor? The developers show up at your house the next day and was like, we need you to stop.
Did no one think of this?
Take down the videos now. That principal video that you have up, delete it. Your Theorycraft video, delete it.
So they do it for you.
Got like 10 copyright strikes when I log into my account. I guess it's not this way. The hell?
You go always.
Yeah, so if I use Dual Dream Onyx, I'll free up 20 points, which means I can then use Conviction, which will quite honestly break this build, and I will literally just walk through everything. Like, I will have Holy Bolt spamming, I'll have physical damage, I will have the lightning damage, I will have no need for attack rating anymore, which is a big boon, just simply not needing attack rating. I already went this way. What the hell? Which way did I not go then? North. I didn't go north. I went like halfway north and then stopped.
You went to that halfway mark and just... forgot.
Oh,
to
it
keep
was
going
probably
straight.
because I went back to town for something and then forgot which way I was going.
Don't you
Which
rather
means
walk right
which
past
literally means I was going the right way to begin with before I. Woulda one-wayed it.
What's that?
Woulda
It's
one-wayed
the
it.
Grim Reaper.
The Grim Reaper. Sweet.
One of the many big, huge items that takes up all your space if you try to save it.
Yes. Nobody actually uses it for anything.
Die.
Batman.
Man, even in Players 5, I do just fine. I can actually switch out to Plague. What am I doing? I forgot. This Plague's on my Merc. Hold on. There we go. Now I got the sexiness. Poison Nova spam is certainly very nice. Like, it may not do very much damage, but nothing's regenerating while I'm spamming 18,000 Poison Novas per second in their eyeballs. They're like, oh god! The monsters are talking about me. They're like, don't fight that guy. He just spams poison at you like all day long. You can't even see. It's just like poison in your eyes. He's like a damn Jurassic Park spitter.
He's like a reptile.
And the white snow that comes out everywhere.
Like, and he's got these little stingy bolts, and they really hurt. Like, I don't even know. He's not even casting anything. He just smacks me with his sword, and then all of a sudden, all this crap starts coming out.
Ancient Tunnels is up if anybody wants to join me.
Like, my hair blows back in the wind. Like, can't even get my hairdo right around this guy. Can't even die with dignity. Come on, Summoner, give me some keys. Nope, no key. Did we get any keys from any of the people in this game? Did you guys get a count? Did you guys get a Countess key?
No, we didn't get any keys. Well, I couldn't tell because, as I said, by the time I see anything, it's already gone.
He's like, I'm lagging. You're playing on that authentic. You're playing on that authentic really 400 ping dial-up modem. Come on now.
it's a good modem. Come on, just not over that America's servers that they say, assholes. They lie. Don't lie. Why are you lying
Not
to
on
us?
the Freedom servers.
I'm assuming that's north.
What are we doing in the
east?
in the horror mage death zone over here?
What? It's Ancient Tunnels, 85 area.
The ancient tunnels. Nah, I hate it. Trying to kill me. I'm too near to my level 93 to miss around in that.
I can't break these guys' lightning immunities. Aw, sadness. Come over here and beat this guy up, Merc. I feel like that one freaking God, what the hell was the name of that anime? It was like Fairy Tale or something, where the freaking girl had like infinite armors and she just pulled out whatever armor she needed for like the.
Oh yeah, Urza.
Yeah, so like I've got like a selection of weapons, like because my Merc wears swords too, and I can use his swords, so I can just like swap between swords at any point and just pick out the one that I want. Like, I've got a Crescent Moon, I've got a Plague, and I've got a Grief now, so I'm just, like, switching back and forth between swords, at, like, whatever I need at that particular moment.
Hey, Daniel, can you come to Trav?
Travankles?
Travankles. Just one cold immune, dude.
Oh, kick his butt. Point me
He'll be the only
him.
one left, but...
Point me at
if you get here. Korak Ice Fist.
Of course it's Ice Fist, because he's the Ice Fist. At least you killed Vile Hand already. I didn't want to touch his poop-covered butt hand. It's a running joke. It just gets worse and worse every time I tell it. Last time I told it, Torque had his hand up his butt the entire time until you show up, and then he's just like, he just pulls it out and he's ready to fight.
All right, I can drop you a low room.
Here, let's see. How can I make it worse this time? How can I make it worse? He's got a dead chicken, and he's got the dead chicken on his hand like a gauntlet. And when he's ready to fight, he just takes the dead chicken off. There you go. Salmonella hand.
Torak Ice Fist. He's a doctor. Giving you a proctology exam.
Because they got cold hands.
Yeah.
Sorry, my hands are cold. Hold on.
Dr. Torak.
Dude, I watched an entire anime about baking bread, and there was the guy in the anime who was like the king bread maker. He had like the magic hands, and they made a big deal about it because his hands were like 2 degrees Celsius warmer than most people's hands, and so he could knead the bread and cause the dough to rise faster because his hands were warmer. And they had like a whole episode based around his stupid like warm hands and how he had the special hands and could like, he literally made a bread that sent somebody to heaven. Like, I kid you not. Like, he made the bread and the dude ate it and he died and he went to heaven and he stayed there for like a day and then he came back and he was like, "You win the contest." And I'm like, I'm watching this whole show. I watched the whole thing. He had this really genius idea. It was pretty cool. So, like, you know how bread gets stale pretty quick and then they gotta throw it away? So he figured out a way to basically make this kind of like really delicious like soup. And then what he would do is he'd take the really rock hard stale bread and he would dip it in the soup until it softened up, and then he would like bake it again or something. And it was basically just old bread that nobody wanted that would have gotten thrown in the trash can anyway. And he gave it away for free. That was his trick. He gave it away for free. So anybody who came in the shop, if they wanted it, they could have it. It was freaking delicious, right? So everybody wanted it, and then it had the side effect of basically they never had any of it because everybody always came in for the free bread, and the free bread was gone, and so then they bought, other bread when they were there, which is funny. That show made me so hungry. I always wanted to eat some food while I was watching the dang show. I got the munchies.
Anybody run Andy?
I have not.
Ding dong.
Dipped in soup.
If you were wondering what that anime is called, it's called Yakate Japan. Yakiyate, something like that. I don't know how to. Here, I'll post the link in chat. You guys can watch a whole anime about baking bread.
If you want, you can drop the leg by the campfire, and I'll make.
No cow level.
I will make the cow level. How many people do you guys have in your game right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Well, I think we're about to start some bail runs, I guess. Unless we can do a Uber.
We need a key.
We need 1 destruction key, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're working on keys in our game too.
Yeah, we're doing
one. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can do him by myself.
Is this an? Okay.
Okay. Well, let's go to. Let's see. I'll start some key games. So
this man does so much damage. He was just about to
GGM
have a normal
keys
game.
1, 16.
If you can do the key solo, you should. If you can't, hop in a.
Well, we like run all 3 because you do get better drops in multiplayer games.
Yeah, the higher the player count, the
GGM
more
keys.
chance of dropping the key.
GGM keys 1, password 16.
Realistically, you should be killing the 3 in every game you're in anyway if they can be killed.
Well, and that's kind of the goal. Is what we're gonna do is we'll just one of us will run one of the key bearers.
Is that just me?
I'm gonna run Neelathak because I can do him pretty well by myself. I mean, if you guys want to join me, that's cool. But I'm probably just gonna like run around like a madman and try not to die.
I don't have the hall's waypoints.
You don't have the hall's
What was it called?
GGM keys 1, password 16. And we'll just keep rotating. As soon as all 3 key bearers are dead, we'll go to the next game.
Keyboard.
If anyone's in voice chat and wants to do MFing,
Dang, 2 full juvies? I don't mind if I do.
we've got 4 people in a game.
GGMF03 password 1.
God, all those immune to lightnings. That's a lot of immune to lightnings. Can you back away? Because the door's right down here. I'm just gonna sneak by you guys. Not that I can't kill him, but there's no reason to go through all that. The door's right here. There we go. Halls of Vaught. And usually there's not a lot of immune to lightnings in here. It's not too bad usually. Looks like it's north. I don't want to leave these snakes alive to follow us around. These snakes are a pain in the butt.
Just got real excited and then real upset. Had a rune drop and it was right under my cursor. All I saw was an O. I was like, could it be? Could it be a low rune? Nope.
IO is the one that always gets me. I always think it's a low.
I usually let them die on that side and then I run around to the other side. That's my strategy. Nope. No key from Neilthak this time.
So which key is missing? Just one Neilthak?
I guess we need one Neilthak.
Okay.
I'm killing him right now in my world as well, in hopes.
You guys are in the tower cellar.
Oh, he's...
Oh, Might Aura. Look at you. You're fancy.
If somebody wants to come to my game, there's a portal at Neilthak. You gotta go left to get to him. But I can't kill him.
What's your game name?
ROO1 password.
Found a 3-socket cryptic axe to make your crescent moon in. Nice.
That's nice.
Crescent moons are great. Really underrated as polearm weapons. Yeah, it speeds up first kill. It speeds up first kill so fast. Like as a necromancer, he spams static, and so everything hits 50%, and then you use your first corpse explosion. And since everything's already at 50%, it's just like instantaneous death.
I just found a 4-socket FCV.
Nice.
Nice. Make an insight out of that bad boy.
That obedience you gave me made a huge difference. Like,
I'm telling you, man.
I get bodies like instantly now.
It's freaking it wrecks.
The man catch.
You know.
Yeah, I got a just a regular treachery, nothing special. But I got a treachery.
Pair it up with a
G
G-face.
I got a worm helm, like just for the 5 life leech or life spirit.
No, the worm skull.
Yeah, it was my old necro helm before.
Oh, undead crown.
Yeah, no, yeah, the one that gives 1 to Necro, but it also has Life Leech. I was like, well, it's better than no Life Leech, so here
It
you
is
go.
indeed.
But he's still, like, killing it now with that Obedience. It makes it so quick to get a body. Like, especially for, I don't know, especially for, like, the harder stuff.
Yeah, that's why there's a couple different items that like I feel like are like best for necromancers. The obedience is
Yeah,
great because
I
it gives
put
your
Obedience on my
merc
on my-
individual killing power, and Onyx is talking about Crescent Moon, and Crescent Moon gives a huge like AoE damage potential. So what it is when he's in the middle of a big group of monsters, he's staticking them all down, and everything will be at like 50% health by the time you get your first corpse explosion off. You should see it though. Like it's like instead of like 2 or 3 corpse explosions with Crescent Moon, it's like 1. That's it. Like
Yeah,
1,
'cause
sometimes
normally you max
2,
out
depending on the
corpse
monsters.
explosion, but since I've been rolling with the team, like I stopped at 10 and was like, this is way more than enough, just because we had the Horkers and stuff, and I was
Wait.
like, I don't even use this anymore.
When you can hit everything on the screen, like it's freaking nuts.
Yeah, that's what I normally do is max it out to 20, where when I do cows, it's just I get 1 or 2 bodies and it's pretty much done for.
Yeah, I like doing cows with the necro.
It's about as good. It's honestly, I had more fun lower resing and having Tunari just melt the cows with his Amazon. Like, it made him feel like a fucking god, and like, sorry, it made him feel really good.
No, you're not wrong. It's lower res and stuff like that with Amazons is a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
And then anything that was immune to physical, you just amp damage. Like, I like a Necro at the start with a team build. Like, it's so much fun this time. I hope next time's just as good, man. This was great.
Come on, Hork that Zod rune. Come on.
Sound like you're quitting, man.
Hork.
No, I'm just saying, like, this has been amazing. Like, this has been great. This is what I've, like, I remember it being way back in the day when it was actually good.
Hork that jaw rune do-si do. Come on down and get some
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm just mad I wasn't like playing with you guys from the start of the ladder.
Out of the way.
Like, I literally had 5 days of solo, just me running stuff by myself for 5 days.
Yeah, me too.
How did that
Same
feel?
situation.
Did
Joining
that feel
games and leaving
good?
games, trying to catch the people who were in the last game, trying to push through to get to hell.
Kinship's so much more fun.
Yeah,
I originally
this was a blast.
wasn't gonna set up a kinship either. I was
I've
like,
given away so many runes
so
that I
what
just
happened was I had so many people that wanted to play with me, like on a regular basis, that eventually it started getting to the point where they wouldn't all fit in the game. Mr. Popular, right? But basically I was like, hey, we need to like get all these people together because they're all pretty good guys, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna have fun playing with each other, Not just me, and then eventually it'll get to the point where everybody wants to play with everybody else, not just, to be on stream. And I just started gathering people together, and before you know it, it was like, okay, well now we got enough for like freaking 8-man bail runs every day, and now we got enough for, Magic Find runs,
And bail runs.
and then people were like, we're making a clan, right? We're making a guild, right?
This was happened, right?
Like, it's happening, right? It's happening right now. We're gonna go.
We have grief,
Found a pair of great palm
Hotos, Chains of Honor, Plague. It's been 1 week.
Dude,
Didn't they
we're
reduce
doing
it to every
absolutely
3
great.
months?
We're doing
Every
great.
3 months, or is it every 6 months still?
4?
I remember they talked about reducing the time, and
I thought it was 4 months is what they have this at.
4 months, okay.
I think 4.
Even then, like 3 months is okay with me. Like after the first like month, it gets kind of like back to the way it was. You got everything you need at least for a couple characters probably. Especially when we're playing like this, where everybody just shares everything. Like this is the best. Like I had a fully nobody used Trang armor but me. Nobody used this but me. Like it was great. And I gave away like everything that I didn't need.
Oh, key of 8. Nice. The key. All right. So did we already kill the Countess in this game?
Wow, that's cool. Thank you, Countess.
What we got? 2 keys? 3 keys? 4
No,
keys?
she just dropped me a Mal rune.
Nice. So I guess we're moving on to the next one. If Countess is dead, is Countess dead?
I didn't.
Oh, you
share
guys are on.
Countess
You
in the
guys are
game.
on
I
level
would've been
4. All
using the
right,
game.
let's go. Let's go.
Here,
I heard it.
GGM, I put a tier key by the stash. If you're collecting.
I heard it drop, sir. I was already on my way back. I was like, that sounded like a key.
Yeah, the audio cues in this game are.
Dude, it's amazing. It's like
Excellent.
you're a freaking teleprompt worker. Have you guys ever worked at a place that has like phone service? You know, like you do like call tech support or anything like that? Like they prompt you with a sound effect. Like it's usually a sound effect, like beep or something like that. Like
like forward calls.
and then you're live, right? That's your cue that you're live. Like it doesn't ring like a telephone or something like that. Like it feels like that. Like back in the day at Canon, I used to just like I would just be sitting there on the phone and I would just get doo doo and I'd be like, "Hello, thank you for calling Canon. My name is Daniel. How may I help you today?" And just
Hey, Daniel, you want this 20 attack rating, 16 life charm?
I don't know. That's actually kind of nice. I might actually work that in.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, obviously it could be better, but it having such a
Tal
good
rune
amount
and a U wand.
and max AR on a small charm.
Oh, 20 life is a lot. I'm pretty sure I've got a 20 to life.
It's 20 attack rating, 16 life.
Oh, 20 attack rating, 16 life.
Yes.
I might be able to work it in somewhere. I'm not sure. Probably in place of this
If not, I'm
lightning
sure one of
restaurant.
the barbs could use it.
We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's move on to the next game since everything's dead. Number 2. You have 2 H and 1 T, Ziggy. Hey, Ziggy, now that we can talk to you, how's that Ormus robe? Is it good? Was that what you needed for your build? We were like, somebody needs this. And we're like, it's probably Ziggy.
I'm glad somebody needed it. I did it, and I was like, oh, it's a chain lightning one? That's a good one. Lightning, chain lightning, Nova, Blizzard, Fireball. Those are like, I guess Hydra now too, right?
Oh, enchant as well. If you could find an enchant one.
Oh yeah, enchant. I haven't played a chanter in forever. It's been a very long time.
All right, let's
But
get this.
it's very
also
good to have in a party because it gives attack rating.
I'm glad we can get it for
Melee
you.
character.
If you need anything else, Ziggy, I know you don't have a voice, but if you need anything else, just let us know.
You can always, just.
And even if you don't have voice, you can always hop in voice chat and just hang out and listen. But I guess I guess that's kind of the same thing as listening to the stream, right?
Join the Discord.
He's in Discord.
Delay on stream?
If you refresh, usually it's not long of a delay, but like any kind of interruption that you have won't catch you up, so it'll just keep playing from any interruptions. So like if you lag even for a second, and over the course of like an hour or 2 hours, what you'll notice is the seconds add up to 10 seconds. The 10 seconds adds up to 30. Before you know it, you're 2 or 3 minutes behind, and the only thing you can do is refresh.
Yeah.
These monsters are not demons. How dare they not be demons?
Anybody farming cows by chance?
Unfortunately, I'm doing the pistol till my eyes bleed.
I'm killing Pindle.
I'm like
killing
I'm like joining the game.
I was killing Pindu and Shelly.
It's like an endless
Don't forget to
supply.
hit the super chest behind him.
Yeah, make sure you're hitting the chests in the Mephisto room and the armor racks. Tal's armor can come from that stupid armor rack. I guarantee you, I've seen it before.
Both times I found Tal's armor outside of Ubers have been that. Like I've opened the Uber portal and the first item that dropped from one of the monsters was a Tal's armor. I was like, what? But outside of that, I've only ever found it in the Mep's room.
I've only ever found it off.
Because if you're gonna spend all that effort to farm Mephisto and you don't click on the stuff in there, you're a big silly head. That's what I gotta say. You are a big silly head and you're poo poo caca. That's what poo doo.
Yeah, I got
Poo doo.
so in my runs from the clickables, I got an
Tal's armor early.
Mal rune and a Gull rune.
Tal's armor early ladder is very, very valuable to pretty much everybody.
So yeah, it's the best MF character.
Like
early.
it's
the Tao's sorceress.
it's good for magic find. It has decent resistances. It's just all around a really great armor, and there's really no reason why you wouldn't put it on if you found it. Even if you weren't a sorceress, you would still put it on. And you can, what is it? Is it the 2-piece bonus or is it a 3-piece bonus that has the extra magic find?
Yeah,
65.
Yeah, it's even.
No, the 2-piece has the extra magic find.
So you wear the belt,
guess
you wear
like
the belt
plus
and the
skills or
armor
something.
together, and you can get even more magic find out of it. Like it's sweet.
You gotta wear the belt, the armor, and the ammi on a sword to get the 3-piece.
So I mean, like just in general, Tal's armor tends to be one of the rarer pieces of that set, and then on top of that, it's good for like everybody. You'll see a lot of people wear Tal's armor that even like don't necessarily
is amazing.
don't necessarily need any kind of sorcerer skills or anything.
They send a TP in the halls of bot if you need some help.
Neelathak
buddies.
is dead. Okay, nothing from Neelathak.
Tal's armor's
Feel
like
free
the
to kill
perfect
everything now.
It's like the perfect stepping stone for me to like get to the point where I can equip the Odo and have all the resistances with all the other pieces surrounding it.
5% faster at recovery, small charm. Anybody still needs
ancient armor.
If anybody still needs
35.
faster hit recovery breakpoints, you sorceresses are the ones that really need to watch out for your hit recovery. You need to be 86%. That's your goal. If you're not at 86%, you need to step it up a notch.
Oh, same with the Hammerden.
Everybody has different faster hit recovery breakpoints, by the way. I'm pretty sure Hammerdens are a hell of a lot better than sorceresses. They could probably get away with like 20%.
Oh, their frames for it are like terrible comparatively, but like the break points are the same.
Well, no, that's what I mean though. Is like sorceress needs 86% just to be at like a passable level of faster hit recovery frames, whereas the paladin is almost like at passable frames with just like 20%. Like they don't even need that much to hit the passing point.
I worked a 12-hit recovery GC. I don't know what the max on a GC is though.
12 is max. Well, they only roll max. So faster hit recovery charms roll 5 on smalls, 7 on larges, or 8 on larges. I think it's 8 on larges, and then it's 12 on grands.
Someone need faster hit recovery small charm?
It didn't roll anything else though. It was just.
We were just talking about
hit
it because I found one. I've dropped it in town. I just wanted to make sure that the sorceresses knew that, you know, they do kind of need faster hit recovery. That's why you guys die all the time. Same thing with Act 2 mercs. Act 2 mercs have the same breakpoints as the sorceress for terrible faster hit recovery.
So we walk in. What are we doing? We walk in Bale or after that?
We're trying to find enough keys to do an Uber run.
Oh.
So that we can get another torch. We definitely still need torches. In fact, if you guys just want to like proactively farm keys like all the time.
I'm gonna hard farm keys. Just as much
Yeah,
as
that's what I'm
possible.
doing right now. Is hard farming keys.
And then what happens is, you know, it can be any of the 7 classes. So the torch that drops might be a paladin, might be a druid, might be barbarian, might be necromancer. So when it drops, whatever class it is, those classes will roll on a torch. That way it's a collective effort. Because you can farm a full key set and then do the Ubers and then get like an assassin torch and you're a paladin. It doesn't make any sense to run them by yourself because 9 times out of 10 you're not going to get the torch that you need. And you're also going to have trouble trading it too, like especially if you're a paladin. Nobody's going to want to trade you a paladin torch for like an assassin torch. You're not getting it. Like the sorceress and the paladin torches are like one of the most highly valuable torches.
Yeah, I think the higher torches should be conceded to the people who participated in the run, more than.
As long as you're
like
farming
anybody.
keys, then I'm
Oh
fine
yeah,
with it.
I'll be farming. I got 4 keys right now. They're definitely going into this pool. I don't care if we get something else. That don't matter to me.
But I mean, I already have a torch and I'm still farming keys, so. Haha.
I have a torch too.
Ah! Why are these barrels not breaking?
Alright, Summoner is dead, and we got a Key of Hate. Nice.
My sorceress is such a chump. I had to kick a barrel 6 times to break.
So another Key of Hate from the Summoner. Not bad.
The Key of Hate seems to drop a fair bit.
It's because of my broken Holy Bolt spam.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
I am exploiting the game. Report me. Dear Blizzard.
No key.
All right, who is? Did anybody run Countess yet?
I'm running Countess.
Throw me a portal. I'll come help you.
Well, I'm like
Reaching Countess is
I'm in like
annoying.
Oh, you're in a
yeah,
different
I was
game.
in like I was in the other game with the 3 other people.
Black Marsh. I don't know if you guys have already run Countess or not. So.
I don't think anybody has.
That was last game, I think.
I killed Rakanishu and he dropped a unique hat, but it was like a bassinet.
It's Rakana.
Is that the steel skull? No, that's the cask.
Yeah, it's the one with like Mana Leech and Dim Vision. It's like a weird one that like you rarely see. It's like, what the hell is that? You know?
Is it the one with Cannot Be Frozen?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are great for mercs if you want to get Cannot Be Frozen on them. Cannot Be Frozen's hard to come by for mercs. Toriel Shell.
Missed this Unraveler head, Daniel.
What? What is it?
I didn't identify it. You want it?
Oh, just check it out. See what it is.
Well, you identify. You can see it on stream.
You identify it on stream.
Of course.
I've identified so many of those on stream, and they're never any good, but I still keep going anyway.
What?
Well, that one will be good.
Where is it? I didn't even see it.
Right at the beginning. Right there. I'll drop it.
Somebody must have grabbed it.
Oh, somebody snatched it.
There's another one on the ground. It was the Necromancer grabbed it. Of course the Necromancer grabbed it. Oh, here's the way down. Come on, ghosties with the mosties. Come on, Vex Rune. Come on, Low Rune. Come on, Jaw Rune. Big money, no whammies, zing.
Come on,
Ooh,
man.
champions.
Champions in him.
Champions.
TP up to Countess.
Ah, okay.
No, phase blade.
We're just hoping. We're just hoping for the Vex Rune, like the same thing we got earlier with the Vex Rune when we were down here. We were walking down, killed a ghost pack, bam, Vex Rune right out of the ghosts.
Well, think about it. Is it done on purpose? I mean, the keys in Arcane and Black, the Tower. There's always ghosts in both of these places, right?
Oh yeah.
No key from Countess, but an Amrune.
Amarunes are valuable. Oh, look, some more ghosties.
Yep.
Yeah.
What? Jarubaru? What? It's so like theatrical, like when one of the big runes drop too. Like it just drops like any other rune. Doesn't matter. It's on the ground, sitting there as a burr rune, just sitting on the ground.
And then your brain's got to read it and be like, "What does that say?"
That's a B.
Sound it out.
It's a bear. It's a bear rune. A bear. Hey, Druid, I think there's one of your runes on the ground. It says bear.
I gotta go figure out what I.
Alright, let's do the next one then, since all the countesses, all the key bearers are dead. The key bearers.
Because I have
Keys don't exist. You guys are lying.
most of the gear. I think I just need like
Oh.
a weapon. And
Hey,
an
we
armor
have
right
proof
now.
that they drop on stream, okay, sir?
You guys are
Where's
lying.
our other Amazon? Do we have another Amazon in the game?
What other Amazon? What do you mean, like a Bozon or like a Javzon? Because we got
Yeah,
lots of
doesn't matter.
Javzons. I think you're the only Bozon.
I just picked up a +1 dual leech circlet. Yeah, I don't know how. Here, I'll shift it now. They're not in here though.
I'm dropping some charms. There's a 25
nice.
fire, there's a 10 fire, and a cold with some
Check
light
rating
on
deal
it.
leech.
And I got a small 9 to lightning. I'm dropping them all by the stash and neck one.
Rianne is making a Bozon in
Who?
live stream chat. Some people use live stream to communicate through the kinship too, so it's hard to tell who in the live stream is part of the kinship because their names don't match.
Are they in here?
I don't know. He's making an Ice Maiden, he said.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that the
that
one we
seems like a
talked to
fun
us
build, to
before?
be honest.
It really is, and plus you can dual spec it into fire later. If you wanna
The
run
tusks
explosive
or
as well, you can totally dual spec it into explosive.
it's
These
just
zealots with
anything.
their lightning immunity are pissing me off. The problem with the zealots with lightning immunity is not that I can't kill them, but they're healing. The hierophants are right nearby healing them. So whatever damage I do to them, they're just like they're like healing it right back up to full. So I got to go hunt down the hierophants
Ogrex.
before I can they can actually do any damage to them.
Ogrex.
Everything?
See him back there? Look at him. Pit Drool the Wrath over here. How you like that Fist of the Heavens, Pit Drool?
Some buddies.
Like double streaming you, Daniel?
It's healing.
Who's double streaming me?
Yeah, coming in, coming back out the other side. They're watching you and listening to you in Discord.
Well, most of them, if they're in Discord, they mute the stream.
It's like when you call on the radio and they're like, "Ma'am, turn your radio down."
Man, this Fist of the Heavens comes in so handy to take out the hierophants.
Are them stupid little guys that run away?
The healers. You just target the healers in the back. I mean, he's in the back. I can't do anything about him. He's surrounded by dudes. Even if I try to run over there, I can't because he's got the frickin' way blocked. But I can certainly frickin' snipe him with the Fist of the Heavens. The barbarian can get him.
Yeah, I can't do shit to him though.
Oh, good. It's the way's open now. I come over here and kill him. I got him. Problem is, there's other ones healing him. There's one over there, literally healing him. So the elite is being healed by the other ones that are also nearby, and it's just here. Let's just go down to the stairs right here. The hierophants are always a pain in the butt to kill. I can't stand them.
Power's up. If anybody's not running.
Alright, so what's your opinion? Is Black Leech Blade for my polearm merc weapon?
That's the one with the weaken?
Yes.
You got an Eth version of it?
I do not, but I'm debating between that and Bone Hue, which just dropped.
I mean, honestly, Black Leech Blade, it would be okay if you upgraded it, but the problem with it is it has like a 210 strength requirement when you upgrade it.
Yeah.
Bone Hue is alright. It has the Bone Spear proc on it, but it's not like the most amazing. That one's actually is better to actually use on your character and just spam corpse explosions with, which is hilarious.
The Bone Hue, you think?
Yeah, it has corpse explosion on it, and corpse explosion doesn't care. It's not one of those skills that has to be used on a native character. So like you can totally just put it on, spam corpse explosions, and literally be just as powerful as a necromancer. Corpse explosion is a percentage based damage too, so it doesn't matter the difficulty you use it in. It's fire and physical damage, which means that even if they're immune to fire or physical, it usually just burns right through them. It's I've actually seen people like build characters around Bone Hue and like Corpse Mourn, so that they can spam corpse explosion on non-necromancer characters. It's pretty funny.
It's kind of funny. Yeah.
I just want to say while we're on stream that we're doing a small drop party on May 11/1.
Drop party? What do you mean?
A bunch. I needed to empty my stash, and so did a friend of mine. So there's a bunch of runes on the ground, a couple other nice things. If anyone wants to join or drop stuff.
The password's 1.
Yeah.
Did you want to do it to kinship members, or did you want to do it to everybody?
It can be anyone.
Password is 11, not 1.
Okay, the password is 11.
I had to quick math hack it.
Thank you.
Why isn't it working? Let's find out.
What do you need?
I was sharing things with a friend of mine, and it turned into just a bit of a stash clearing event.
Oh, nice. Chunky just found a Rocky and an Arachnids. Congrats, Chunky.
Nice. I reckon it's quite nice.
Mavina's bow is, or excuse me, belt is on the ground. Do you want me to snag that for you? Ice chunks.
Me, I have the whole set.
You should check it.
Somebody else
You
might
should
have it.
check it and see if the defense is better.
It's 83 defense.
Mine is 83.
Same.
All right.
Yeah. Appreciate it, though.
Sure.
I'm sure somebody wants it in one of the swap games.
I didn't have any room for anything, so
Oh,
I was just starting to share, and it turned out both of us didn't really have room, so it kind of turned into a drop party.
Come back here, Stormcrow. No, 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 no. Don't be running away. Okay, that's not how this works. You don't get to run. Okay, you're the one that started the fight. I didn't shoot a fireball at your head. You shot a fireball at my head.
Yeah, the bosses that shoot you and then they're like, ha ha ha, ha, and they run back. Past their little minions.
Almost as if they're pulling us.
Yeah, like, come in here.
They're like, let me pull this this NPC, this player real quick. Let me see. I need to get him back to the group. Hold on. Is there a Lem rune? I'm pretty sure Deviant Brute has like 8,000 Lem runes. That's what he said anyway. He's been farming Countess like non-stop. He's trying to get up to his. He's trying to get up to his infinity.
That is a good way to do it. It just takes forever. Unless you get lucky.
I mean, I'm over here wanting 2 jaw runes, so am I any better or any worse? Oh, any worse? Uh-huh. God, I swear like every single item I'm gonna have on is gonna be a rune word. I don't even know how that's gonna work.
Have you covered all the passages in Countess yet? I mean, in the Arcane Sanctuary?
No, I'm working on the top right now.
Okay.
If you want to
I'll
check one of the
go-
other ones.
The other ones, I'll go north.
Anybody need a Sky Strike?
Maybe for a low level bow girl.
Oh,
That's the one that has the +1 Amazon and then like the.
Yeah. Not bad.
I find that thing all the time, I swear. Oh, IO rune.
There you go.
The ghosties.
Runes are getting higher. I like it.
Well, our top right was incorrect. Lots of ghosties here, though. Come on, drop me something good, ghosties.
Yeah, since
It's the least you can do.
You have to be afraid of them, or they won't drop
It's
anything.
like an F at max, 2 sockets.
Aww. Look for Eth at Naxes that are 5 sockets. Those are the ones that people really want. Or just Eth in general, because 5 sockets the max.
Right now I'm an Axe Frenzy Barb, so...
You looking for a death?
I would take it.
Ethereal Rune Master.
Ethereal Rune Master?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the Ethereal at next. That's unique, right? With 5 sockets.
Yeah, Ethereal Rune Master is interesting. Can't really make a rune word in it, but you can do some interesting things with it.
Yeah, you can do some crazy things with it just because it getting 5 sockets, you just get to put 40 15s in there. And
I mean, that's something that some people won't have, but you can do some other things. Nobody's going to have 40 15s to put in there, especially not early ladder, unfortunately.
oh no, I know that.
But something that you could possibly do,
Fun builds.
which I'm not really sure if it would work, but for a Blade Fury Sin, you might be able to gather enough 40% just planes.
Do you think Skulders for a Vex rune is
Ghosts are trailing me.
a good trade?
Are you giving up the Skulders?
I mean, if you really desperately need the Magic Find, but I mean, there's other armors that you could use for the Magic Find right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't trade.
You could make a
I
wealth
wouldn't
for
give up the
yourself
Magic
if you really desperately want the Magic Find.
Well, I got a Corpse Mourn, I want to say 3 sockets. Forget what the heck it was.
Oh yeah, the Griswolds.
No, Corpse
Let me
Mourn's
double
the
check
other
on
one.
what this is.
Corpse Mourn's
Or
not 3
the
sockets.
Gothic plate. The Gothic
Corpse
plate.
Mourn
Or
isn't 3 sockets.
Black Hades.
Yeah, it's in my stash.
Black Hades.
Oh, you got a Black
is
Hades.
Black Hades, yeah, that's what I meant. Black Hades. Which with topazes in it?
3 Pito passes in it. 72%.
I mean, what is
So Skulder is at level 89. Like, I think that would get me plus 100 something, but it would also give me +1 skills.
Yeah, that's why people like Skulders, because
So.
it's +1 and magic 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
what
it's only
kind of
early
character?
ladder. Like it's like it's a good armor, but it's
Alright,
just
top
early
left
ladder and it
was
has
wrong.
MF.
My Horkin magic find at the moment is 331. But, dude, in Players 3, running cows, I get Vex Plus every 4 runs.
Wow.
I haven't found a rune I need, so I haven't really held on to any.
What have you found every 4 runs?
Hyrule?
Vex or higher.
Vex or higher.
Yeah, I've already given 3 Vex runes out. I did trade the Alm rune, but I did wind up, like, things kind of came back around to me, so I got a really good grief base and made grief, so I could do more.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
37% extra gold for Monster Grand Charm. Anybody still need a 40%? Or, well, it's 37%. But.
It's not perfect.
Well, it's just by now I figure most of the freaking barbarians are probably running nearly perfects. Pack of ghosts where? Pack of ghosts dead. That's where there's a pack of ghosts. In the dead.
Yeah, I just got a Linian Ghost. I mean, a champion pack.
Got keys. I need to make sure I go back and buy keys next time.
Asking Squiddy if they want to run some cows for a little bit.
With his fancy new chains of honor.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I was just gonna keep the drop party going, like, open for a little bit.
No,
Cool,
so
cool.
bottom right
Well,
is not it, so it's got to be the bottom left that that you were on
game, right?
legendary.
Yeah. Okay.
You're on.
Yeah,
the,
I'm just killing.
You're on the correct path.
I'm killing.
We really need players 3 though. Does one other kind soul want to get some pretty cool runes doing some cows? or doing their own magic finding while we're doing cows in a game?
Why don't you just come do Cal?
You got room for 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're about to go
Would
do
you cool with
another key run too here in a minute because Ice Chunks is on level 5 of tower.
No key.
No key, and we're about to kill Sanctuary Boy.
An Ort and a Row.
So we'll get on to actually go ahead and make GGM keys 4, and we'll just join you.
All right. I'll create it now.
Because we're about to kill the summoner. As soon as we do that, we're out.
4.
Keys don't exist. You guys are liars.
Password 16.
Yeah, I got that.
Figure if the summon is this way, you may as well come and kill him, because I'm getting great mana drops.
Mana drops? What do you mean?
I'm gonna grab a drink just super
Greater
quick.
mana
and-
drops, potions.
Cow time.
Like,
No worries, me too.
Brings potion in.
Alright, here you are, summoner. Die.
There you go. You found him.
Yeah, I don't have any trouble going through most of these zones anyway, so player's 8 doesn't bother me. All right, no key from the summoner. Let's move on to the next game. Oh yeah, that's right. Can I don't know if one of you barbarians could leap to Neelathak so that I don't have to run, because it's a pain in the butt to run to him.
Oh yeah, I probably can do that.
You can try.
I finally grabbed the waypoint last game. So.
Do you guys know the secrets of how to find him?
Hey, what game are you in?
We're in GGM Keys 4.
4. Oh, it's 4.
Okay, nearly up.
Alright, on the way. That was fast.
Yeah, I think the one where it's where the waypoint's in like that big room, that's down to the left.
Oh, there's a couple.
The quickest map.
There's a couple that are really quick, yeah. Once you learn how to find Neelathak, you realize just how easy it is and how stupid you were for running around all the time. But I mean, I have found some really good stuff running around in Halls of Pain, so it's not like I can really complain. I found several Mal runes down here, several runes. I found my perfect Maras came from down here. Like that I found last time. I didn't find it this time. I found it last time.
It's nice. Always nice.
Perfect Maras frees up so much room on your build too. Not only does it have +2 to skills and 30 all res, also gives you stat points too, +5 to all stats, which frees up a lot of room as well. So what I usually do here is I just let the Merc kind of kill things here right at the beginning. It kind of draws everything over to this side. This is my strategy.
Yeah,
and then
what just taunt them away.
Well, what you do is as soon as you gather them all to this side, all you got to do is just run over to the other side, and then basically the other side, you'll notice that Neelathak is now empty, sitting on his little platform.
Yeah, I'll keep drawing them to me.
And you can just take Neelathak out. He does teleport away sometimes, and sometimes you do have to kill the odd monster around him, but usually you're all right. He's actually in the corner over here. Nobody puts Neelathak in the corner.
As a Valkyrie, your Zon, as a Zon, your Valkyrie won't trigger the explosions, but if you cast Decoy, the Decoy will trigger the explosions.
Oh, well, that's good.
You just spam Decoy, and every time you spam it, he explodes another corpse. You know, once he explodes them, you can't use them again.
Okay, so Neelathak is dead.
I'll give you TP.
You're not part of the Fellowship? Where's the Fellowship, Jordan? Where's the Kinship, not Fellowship? We're not in Lord of the Rings.
Anybody want this wand?
You guys wish we were in Lord of the Rings, but we're not. We don't have dwarves and elves.
What if you get like all the Eisenheart stuff because it sounds like Isengard and you are the Fellowship and you're taking the Hobbit eyes?
To Isengard. Alright, Quiddy, the portal is up. That's an interesting one.
Yeah, there's like almost no decrease in my kill speed, even with 8 players in here. This is stupid. I still walk right through.
If we were so used to playing Bale,
I mean these
like
guys maybe.
Bale.
These guys maybe. The Ghoul Lords sometimes do take me a little while, especially when they're champions. But no, I'm still rolling right through them. Never mind. Yeah, I just obliterated that champion. What's up, champion? You want to get obliterated too? Come on, drop me something good. Where's my Zod rune? Where's my Vex rune? Where's my Burr? Where my bear at? I'd be more excited to see a Cham rune right now because this plague runer is freaking beast as all get out.
I think if we decked,
drop.
I think
honestly.
if we decked out like all of our sorceresses with plague rune words and had lower resist on everything, like we would just roll through everything anyway.
I got a key of terror.
Very nice.
Scissors guitar. Hey, I heard a rune drop. A tear.
Alright, guys. I need 256.
Grizzies. Anybody need a Grizzies for some magic find armor? 3 socket. Throw some topazes in there. I'm gonna leave it by my portal if anybody wants it.
Actually, yeah, I'll put a Grizzy on for Discord.
Hit up my portal, Daniel. Some champion ghosts.
Check these demon hide glows. Just a second.
You good?
Oh, there's an Ort rune. You're going back up.
Yeah. Up slowly.
Does anybody need any white bases, like threshers or anything?
Not that I can think of right off the top of my head.
Alright. I know to keep an eye out for things. So why?
I mean,
So why
we
is
probably all need like
highest?
ethereal better bases than we have.
I mean, checking all the claws and stuff like that is usually a good idea. Because they're just... Yeah, plague, Onyx. Plague. Freaking Squiddy found a cham rune, so we rolled a plague. It's freaking awesome. Where am I going? Oh god, that was not the right...
Mine.
Hey, another
Sorry,
plus
he's
3
dead
war
now.
press, Amy.
We can still run this rest of
I'm
this.
gonna switch that on real quick.
Oh, okay, so Neelathak's dead, Countess is dead, so we're just working on Summoner now.
Yep.
Alright.
No, the Countess is not dead unless they went.
Oh, Countess is not dead?
No, that's why I say come to my TP. We got some champion ghosts in here.
For fuck's sake, my merc killed it at the...
I just got attacked by a bug, sorry. Give me a fresh TP.
It's right here.
Yeah. Two.
Freaking big ass moth in here. One of them ones that's got like the... Look at him. He's kind of pretty though. Look. Isn't he pretty? He's a little pretty. He just scared the crap out of me though. Look. Evil little moth. He, like flew down my shirt. Don't you hate it when a moth flies down your shirt? What do you think of him? He's got like some orange on him and stuff. He's pretty cool looking. Now go somewhere else besides on me. Or I do have to swat you because you're rude. There's a gore shovel right there.
Nope, killed him.
Check Discord. What am I checking Discord for? Zumos?
Not that way. A white choco.
I don't see it. Oh, look at your speckled broken chest, Onyx. Onyx was sending me his rainbow chest. His stash is like rainbowed out. What did you do to your game, Onyx? Hey, what's up, beautiful lady? My beautiful lady's in chat.
He's using that Y.
Hey, hey, beautiful lady, here you go. I'm gonna give you moderator status so you can ban some people. There you go. Get the banning. She's gonna say, who's acting up in here? We're gonna ban some people.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
It wasn't me. No, she caught me on camera. It wasn't me. She heard the words that I told her.
I could definitely go for some music right now.
I mean, if you ever want some music, I do believe the Nightbot can play music for you, but I mean, I can't play music on stream. But I'm pretty sure that Nightbot, or not Nightbot, sorry, Mr. NiNi, He has commands. Bruno knows the commands if you want to ask Bruno, where you can basically have him play any song for you, and he'll play it in like the voice chat for you. So you just sit there and you just listen to music, and you can just do like exclamation point song. I can't remember exactly how it goes, but I know Bruno knows like all the commands for him. He's a premium bot. He has access to a whole lot of different functions, including some jam tunes. He'd be playing some weird stuff on there too. Like I don't even know what the hell he's playing. And Nightbot's like, okay, playing your Mongolian throat music from JF97, and I'm like, what? Like, how the hell did he get Nightbot to, I mean, a freaking Mr. NiNi to play that music?
Brock's TP in Act 2 goes to. You ready?
Hey, babe, remember I told you that Squiddy gave me the runes for that plague rune word? Well, we were able to put together a really rare rune word, Chains of Honor, and we rolled it for the whole kinship, and Squid won it.
I'm speechless. I've been speechless for hours.
He's so excited. He got his frickin' Chains of Honor. All right. Come burst these evil monsters into ice. Andrew did nothing. Don't call attention to yourself, Andrew. She might ban you anyway. She's like, what does this function do? Banned. Hide user on channel. By the way, beautiful lady, I really like my sound wave. Did you see my sound wave, Teddy? I know you're
I'm
jealous.
not looking at your stream. What did you get?
She bought me the freaking giant sound wave Funko Pop with comes with the tapes.
Oh, no, I didn't see that one.
It's like the size of my head.
Oh, I'll go back and see it on stream.
I'm holding it up right now.
You're holding it right now. All right. I play with Discord and I get killed.
Oh yeah.
Let me see. YouTube.
Where the hell is the countess at? Is she on the other side?
I'm checking.
All right, show me. No, that's Bale.
A Ral rune drop. Maybe that was from her.
Sometimes she's hiding on the other side. You gotta check.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
sweet.
doing to me.
Yeah, he's huge.
Within the next,
He's got it
next
says
room.
with tapes on it, and you look inside, and he's got like little tapes and stuff.
And does he come out, or is he like the other one that doesn't want to come out?
I don't know. I think he can come out.
The Dark Wanderer didn't come out, did it?
No, he came out. I got him out of there. I'll have to do a video on him one day. We'll take a look at him and see how cool he is. She's like, you're gonna take him out of the box? Don't take him out of the box. Hey, Matt Soko just became a member of the YouTube family, YouTube memberships. He's a mentee. Thank you.
Around like.
Didn't you give me an amulet splitting?
Again, it says again. He said again. Double re-up, triple up. All right, so all the key bearers are dead. You guys finished the cow level yet? Come on, you guys are slow.
No.
Yeah, we're all set.
I think it's still alive.
What Emmy?
To him.
You needed an
Oh,
Emmy?
no, I'm trying to remember who gave me this +2
turn up
Zon
a
Emmy.
bit,
I
I
thought it
can't
was
hear you.
split.
It looks pretty nice and dead in here. I don't know. Smells like dead cow.
I'm gonna create 5 for when everybody's
Yeah, I think we're
ready.
done. I think we're ready.
So-
5 is.
Who killed Summoner?
Let's go.
Did you find
Anybody
Summoner?
has?
I thought I had Summoner killed.
I'm going.
It doesn't matter. We got like
okay.
18 million hate keys anyway.
Ah.
That's the one key we have too many of. So it's even if we didn't, let's just move on.
Okay. I mean, my TP's right at him.
Oh, you got him? We'll kill him.
Yeah, you can just pop in and hit him once.
Kill him dead.
I can't do anything with the mobs of ghosts around him.
Oh, well, let me come back.
The physical immune something. Right.
Yeah, they're so annoying. But good news is there's a bunch of ghosts to kill.
That's all. Oh yeah. That you had me at ghosts. Okay. I was like, there's ghosts. Oh.
Yeah, well, you had me at hello.
Why'd you leave?
I'm back. I'm back here though. I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Sky
There you
Haley
go.
said the cassette can be placed inside of him. Really? You can put the cassette inside of the Funko Pop? That sounds really cool, actually.
I got a shockwave that's a tape deck. I mean, a sound wave. Like a big, huge, like standing up looking sound wave, and it plays tapes.
Did you get him? Did you kill him yet? He's dead.
He's dead.
Look here, punks. Stop picking on my friends.
Oh, 716. So he's got 2 keys for you.
Darn. All that did.
I know. He's an asshole.
What's up, Morbius? Have we lapped Morbius? We lapped Morbius. Morbius was with us in the beginning. He went to sleep. He woke up, or he went to work or something. Now he's home again.
Hi, Morbius.
Welcome back,
Yeah,
Morbius.
Morbius.
You didn't win the COH. Sorry, it was Squiddy.
It was his plague karma.
It was on live stream though. It was all legit, above board. Above board. Squiddy totally didn't send me a little check for like $50 under the table or anything.
And a plague.
A jumper.
I mean, that was just totally ironic. I mean, that was just karma, right? Like, you gave me a plague, I gave you a COH. There you go. Totally unplanned.
No, I set it up. Well, okay, it sounds wrong.
Ow,
No,
ow,
but I
ow,
wanted
ow.
to give you a gift. I wanted to, you know, I've been working hard here and everything you've been doing for the community. So I wanted to give you a plague because you were talking about it.
Oh yeah. I'm freaking. This plague is awesome too. It's freaking beast. Like it's like.
You gotta
Ow,
turn
ow, ow,
Squiddy
ow,
up
ow,
when you-
ow. I
in
freaking
Discord,
killed
turn
myself
him
on the
up a little bit.
spikies. I literally killed myself on the spikies. I literally zealed
damn.
myself to death. Like they weren't doing any damage to me, but then I walked up to the spike fiend and I literally attacked with a zeal on the spike fiend and I died instantaneously. It was beautiful. Those spike fiends like demolish me, and there's nothing I can do about it except for just cry in my cornflakes. It has
And then you
something. It
stand
has
up, please.
something to do with the speed of my attacks and like the way that their thorns is working, like
Wow.
combined together with some other effects. Like when you attack those spike fiends, it really hurts. Like it really, really hurts.
Going towards the stairs is fanaticism and might. Spike fiends.
Let me grab some potions real quick
The only
before
thing
I.
that hurts me is when I run Halls of Pain, is like the sheer amount of physical immunes in there. It's just painful.
Mine is the lightning. There's tons of lightning immunes in there.
Like, if I go for Nilithak and I don't position them right, like I get like 30 physical immunes like pinning me in a corner, and it's like, well, guess I'm dead.
I have been in that situation before.
So
I'm-
I'm sitting there like living for like an amplified damage proc, but it doesn't matter. He's gonna corpse explode him.
I still remember back in the day, I used to run. Don't die, Brock. I used to run.
That was the worst possible time to hit a fire shrine.
I used to run Ice Blink with my Zeal Paladin back when Zeal used to have 30 hits on it, and you would get stuck in the middle of a whole bunch of monsters, but they would all be frozen. But if you ever stopped attacking, they would kill you. So you basically just sat there forever, just zealing.
Oh, use this
Yeah,
higher. You
sorry.
can naked. Nice.
I'm scared to go back down there with the Spike Fiends. Spike Fiends are my mortal enemies at this point.
Same light immune? Like, are you kidding me? Could it be worse?
Little ants keep trying to eat me.
Oh.
There's no food up here because I don't keep food up here really, except for like the pumpkin seeds and stuff, and I doubt they want those. And even if they did, they're inside of a sealed container. But like that, I guess I'm the only food, so they're trying to eat me. Apparently, I'm tasty.
Where y'all need help?
I don't know. I was trying to. You gotta. Don't forget to. Oh yeah,
All
that's
right,
right.
where's
Thank
on it?
you. Thank you, VP.
Well, somebody in Act 1 making TP through mine, so I have to go back and find it.
Here, I'll go down and help you as opposed to going over there with the spike fiends.
Okay, well, come help me.
Look at all these little chinchilla hearts in here. All these like longtime members. Matt, Morbius, Ziggy. Where's that? Yours? Level 1?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in.
Just found the dang thing.
Sweet. Well, always do like a circle around the waypoint because it's usually near the waypoint. Not always, but usually.
Which one?
What's that? What's
Marsh.
that one spirally circle
Oh.
thing that has like an actual name? It's
It's like in nature.
it's in nature. Yeah, it's the Da Vinci circle or something, or spiral, or
Not Da Vinci, but yeah, it's called spiral. Something.
I didn't say Da Vinci. I just made up some letters and strung them together because I was hoping it would somehow jog my memory. Oh God!
It is spiral.
Isn't it the Fibonacci ratio?
The Fibonacci. That's probably it. Yeah. Like you do one
Yeah,
of
that
those.
sounds
If you
right.
do one of those, you usually find it pretty quick. It's usually right around the portal.
Whoa! Look at them dudes.
Vexer, Vexer, Vexer. Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah. Good though. You see them ghosts, you're like, oh my god.
Oh, they die so fast too, and it's amazing.
A mage plate. Anybody need a mage
Oh,
plate?
stop biting me, you evil ants! Where are you even coming from?
3-socket mage plate.
Freaking bitey ants? So bitey. I never had encountered like bitey ants. The little black sesame seed ants that we had at the house, they never bit. They were just
Sugar
annoying.
ants?
They were
No,
just
they don't bite.
annoying. They didn't bite. These guys over here are
Yeah,
taking bites out of
sugar.
me. You guys are wondering how I'm losing weight. It's because the ants are taking little tiny bites out of me every single day.
You're carrying you away like
They're
that
just,
bug.
they're just carrying me away one little bite at a time. Before you know it, I'm gone. Like, where did Ginger go? I don't know. I think the ants got him. I promise you, I got tarot baits up and everything. They're
I
just
got a mite aura down there.
just really bad.
See those chicks, I just
You
take
should
them out
stop
like
you
nothing.
should stop covering yourself in honey before you stream.
Oh yeah, that is a good. You know that makes a lot of sense. I always
So shiny though.
I always butter up with honey beforehand, but you know, I mean, if that'll keep the ants away, I mean, I guess I could do that. I'll sacrifice.
He's dead. Nothing.
For the stream.
Classic.
See, they just go, boop, now they're dead.
Classic ants be bite.
Where the hell
Go
is
on,
it?
get some right. I think I see it over there. It's the one place we didn't
Weird.
go. Like the
One
one
little
little
place we
little
walked
room
by.
we avoided over there.
Oh, it's not that room. We'll just go right by that little room.
Can you peek in there real quick? Just make sure.
No, we didn't even make that map. Oh, right there.
I really think like Halls of Pain is terrible if you're a Malay character. Like really terrible. Like everything down there sucks.
It's pretty bad.
It's just awful. It's just
I mean, my Conviction Paladin never had any problems down there, but he was also freaking immortal.
I mean, because like I got poison things, I got like a ton of undead I can't leech off of. I got physical immunes everywhere, and I got those snakes that charge and knock you back. You know, so it's like, oh man, this is like a lot to deal with as a Malay.
Yeah, your will is not enough. It's like, I'm going to do it. No, you're not. You're going to kill me.
I liked you coin dice purse. Little coin dice purse. $5. Well, thank you, Spirit of Black. I appreciate it, man. Look at me making money. Stop making monies today, guys. Making them doll hairs going in hot. Gonna make some doll hairs. Tell you what. Living the dream, boys. Living the dream.
You get some, and sometimes you don't. That's the key right there.
That's a nice answer.
Oh, the dragon scale dice bag? You like that? Yeah. I posted that video ages ago. My nephew has that bag, by the way. If you want to like pry it from his dead cold hands, you might be able to. I made it for him for Christmas one year. It took me forever.
Oh yeah, Dragon Scale dice bag. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that video has suddenly become popular all of a sudden. I don't know. I guess people are going through my old videos, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure I posted that video a long time ago.
Yeah, they're scrolling through all your junk.
They're like, do you have a pattern for this? I'm like, a pattern? I just kind of like, just threw it together, like, with my, no.
Bare head.
Oh, no.
Did you tell people how you started doing that? We like cut springs up.
Oh yeah, we were cutting springs up when we first started. It didn't really work out too well, but it was definitely a good intro into the series.
A Dremel and stainless steel springs.
Those original links were more like chain link fence. They were so big.
Found the cat's eye amulet.
Although if I had them today, I probably could make something really nice out of them.
What does the cat's eye have on it?
20 increased attack speed, 30 run walk, some other mods.
Could be paving roads for another until November. You're working on the hot streets, Matt Soko. I always see those guys out there. Freaking laying down asphalt.
How am I going like backwards?
Oh, I found the door over here.
I know, and then somehow I like went into the wrong door.
Uh-oh, champion ghosts. No, champion ghosts.
No, that drops some runes.
Blood poison.
Kicking the barrels like a crazy person. Somebody hit the runes in here.
Wait till the jaw rune pops out of a barrel. You're gonna be like, oh, okay, never mind. I'll kick every barrel that ever comes along, sir.
I mean, some people don't. I mean,
yes, sir. Kick a barrel,
imagine
sir.
if
Well, the sorceresses
that was
do
like
it
real
even.
life.
The sorceresses do it even faster with telekinesis and faster cast. They can literally just right-click, like a bunch of times, and break every barrel in like half the time it takes us, and they still don't do it.
I do it.
Like, if you talk about kill speed, imagine you could one-shot every monster you came across, right? Like, that's basically what barrels are, because barrels is the exact same as killing a monster. The only exception is it has no HP, and you only have to click on it once. So if you have telekinesis, and you have 200% faster cast, you can literally click on barrels faster than you could ever kill monsters in your entire life.
And there are a lot of people who don't.
Holy Jesus, that's nice. Wow. It's a 3/2/2, and it's got the right skills, too. Holy crap.
What is it?
It's +3 tornado, +2 volcano, +2 shockwave. Would be absolutely excellent for a bear fire claws druid or a bear hurricane druid, one or the other. I mean, it's a 5 tornado. So it's already a 5 tornado. It also has volcano in it, which means it could technically be dual spec'd.
I got a 3/1/1 with the same exact. Mine's 3.
And then the shockwave on there is actually really nice if you were a bear. That's pretty sweet. It's not bad at all. That's a really good delirium base, and it's also a totemic mask, so it's a nightmare base. Oh wow!
Yeah, I got mine in antlers.
That's ethereal. I mean, you could socket it. So if you were going to use this, you would definitely Larzik it. You'd Larzik it to 3. That's definitely a Larzik right there. You wouldn't take a chance with that. Taking a chance with that would just be silly, right? You'd be like, oh, here's $1 million. Oh, let me take a chance that my $1 million would just get burned and flushed down the toilet.
And worth nothing for no reason.
Even though I could guarantee that I could keep my $1 million right here by doing this, but instead, I'm just gonna not.
Shall I do arcane?
I just walked into arcane right now. Oh god, that's a lot of ghosts. Come here, ghosties. The ghosties with the mosties. Come on, ghosties. Yeah, there's a lot of ghosties on these.
3, 4.
If you want to check out some of the other ones, well, actually, Brock's gonna hork. He's gonna hork my corpses. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, if we really want to target Countess or Summoner, I can jump to him quite quick.
I mean, it's kind of like a dual purpose, right? If we could do it, we could do it faster if we wanted to, but we're trying to like, you know, pretend that we could possibly be like Deviant Brute over there with his Zod and Chamru drop in one run.
Exactly.
Danny K said, "Hork me, daddy." Give it to me, Horker. Come on, come on.
I need to start picking up all the bad gems.
What, flawlesses?
No, all of the bad gems.
You got Magic Find? You want to open the chests? I mean, I don't really care. I usually open them.
I don't really have much Magic Find on.
Oh, dang. Look at that. Like a bunch of rares popped out. I don't got a key for this one. Did I drop a key? He did drop a key. Look at that. There we go. What the hell even dropped on the ground? A Mage Plate, a French Siska, a Wizard. Yeah, a bunch of crap, really.
Yeah.
I should probably check that wrist spike, though, just in case. Yeah, it's garbage. French Siska is not ethereal. Doesn't matter. Danny K, he said he didn't say that. I'm sorry. It's already on camera, sir. We've already seen what you said. I mean, you can redact it all you want, but...
You said it.
But it's on camera, alright? We've seen it. It was seen. Does anyone else think it's funny that like you know, like America's Funniest Home Videos, which we all used to love watching when I was a kid. You know, it's not a thing anymore, but it totally is still a thing. I mean, like America's Funniest Home Videos has basically just become like, you know, the funny videos on YouTube that we all watch anyway. And like anytime a video goes viral on the internet, that's pretty much the same exact thing, right? And like, you know how like the funniest video would win like whatever the prize value was? I mean, if you think about it, like if you have a video that ends up going viral, you do actually get prize money for it, because nowadays there's companies that will like buy the video from you because they want to put it on their website. My niece, Kristen, she actually had a video go viral, like millions of views. You guys may have even seen it. It's the frog video, the one where the frog is chasing her around. And she had a company offer her money for it and buy it. Viral Hog, I think is what it is. Apparently it was so popular it was on like TikTok, it was on like all the websites, like apparently it was on like what's that that talk show that's really popular these days? Elaine or Ellen? It was on Ellen, I think.
I remember her saying that. That's crazy.
Wahid, you need to stop dying.
She showed me the text messages of Viral Hog, like offering her the the money for the video. Basically, what they offered her is the same thing that that I get. Like it's like a certain amount of money, like per view, stuff like that, so that she's basically getting paid. How popular the video is, things like that.
Crazy.
Joe said the videos when people get hit in the nuts are the best.
Ooh, lightning skiller for source.
I need a lightning skiller. Yes.
He's gonna take you out to the closet for that. Like if you want to just roll around back. He's willing if you were willing.
Hey, I'm down. We could roll all night.
What's that movie, Friday? Where the guy goes around saying, ah. Everything. He's a crackhead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Stuck sometimes. I don't know if that's lag or what.
Yeah, it is. It's like you get stuck. I'm like, where am I? You better not freaking die to these kids.
1 second I'm horking, next second I'm spamming teleports. Or
Oh,
town portals.
maybe this is Jewel.
No, when they cast Town Portal super fast, it's hilarious looking though.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, I'm just trying to kill this pack of monsters over here that aggressively looked mean at me.
Yeah. How dare you do your key run? We're gonna kill you. It's our job.
I will kill you. Smiley face.
Yeah, stack all up on top of each other so I can holy bolt you all to death together.
That sounds like the perfect idea though.
God, I can't even see everything that's on the ground.
Whoa, there's something orange on the. Oh, shale rune. Okay.
I'll grab it. I need as many of those I can get. Thull rune, flawless, amulets, freaking. God bless it. All resistance is 28 amulet. Wow. It's just plain, but it's an all resistance 28. Does anybody want an all res 28 amulet to like fill their neck until they find their perfect Maras? I'm pretty sure it like doesn't get any better than that. It's like 2 better is like the best all res you can get. It's like 30. It's pretty sweet. I was wearing a freaking all res 20 for the longest time.
What is it? A prismatic amulet of.
It's got nothing else on it. It's just all res 28.
Who was
Oh,
it?
I
that
just was wondering
says
if it had 2
They
mods.
need a lightning skiller.
Chromatic is this what it is. So you'd be
Me.
so it's before. So chromatic is before, so you could get chromatic of. It's a prefix, I guess would be the term.
You want me to join your game at some point?
We're gonna do
Last
more
time I
bail
tried to
runs,
join the
Morbius.
game, it was
Right now we're
failed.
doing key runs, Morbius. If you want to come join us, we got one more spot left. It's GGM keys 5. We're trying to get enough keys for at least one more Ubers. We need D keys, and we haven't been getting horrible luck on the D keys.
They don't exist. You guys are lying to me.
Or if you want to just run D keys by yourself, I don't know if you're good at that. We suck at it though.
I've killed Mephisto and then all
Not
of
this
the key
thing.
people except for Nathaliak every time. I can't kill Nathaliak, he just murders me.
Well, if you want to put a portal up and let me know, just come kill him.
Okay.
Is there one left summoner to go? One way to go?
I think the summoner's left. Has the Countess already been killed? I think everybody's in the Arcane Sanctuary right now. It's hard to tell what game everybody's in, because not everybody's in the same game. Key of Terrors. There we go. Look at that. 2 more Keys of Terror.
Wrist spike. Is that good? Worth picking up?
Yes, definitely. 75 all res, 50% faster cast. It's actually best in slot for some builds. Depends on the build. And even if it's not best in slot, it'll fix your resistances until you get whatever your best in slot item is.
Hey, a key, finally. Holy
It's rare, it's not unique. Venom, Dragonflight, Wraith of Inferno, Mana Steel.
Oh, here he is. Alright, we found him. Die, Summoner, your mom's a hoe. Where's my key? Oh, he didn't even drop anything. Blue helm. That was it. That was the blue helm.
That's all you get.
Oh, you can't play right now? You're going to work, Morbius?
Oh, that's what we caught him on. We caught him in the morning.
Oh, we caught him in the morning before he goes to work. That's what it is.
It's nighttime over here. We should be going to sleep, but we are not. We are playing Diablo.
That's freaking stupid ass jewel I found that I'm holding on to for no reason. Does anybody want a teleport amulet, by the way? I did find a teleport amulet.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Yeah, I have a teleport staff if anybody wants it.
I feel like amulets are just superior. Easier to swap in and out. You don't got to worry about your weapon. Like, staffs are easier to get, but teleport amulets are way better.
Yeah. Especially when they got stuff like res on.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a plain one, but you can keep it in your cube. It's smaller, obviously, which is also a benefit of the teleport amulet over the staff. So you can just keep it in your cube, and it only takes up one slot. Have we already killed Neelithak here? I don't even remember.
On this game, I don't think we have.
Okay. Is this the one where I died to the spike fiend?
No, I think this is a new one. I would
I think it's
remember
the same game.
if this was... Oh god, nope. I guess that was this game. Okay. I had stripped it
hold
from
on.
my memory.
It looks like I already
But
have
burial
been
shell.
here,
I have
so...
let it go away slowly.
Yeah, this is definitely it, because there's my gold on the ground. Still literally sitting on the ground that I forgot to pick back up. Alright, so then we're done then. So Countess is already dead, right?
Yeah, I think we're good for number 6.
Alright, let's move along. Number 6. Move it right along, cowboy. Move it right along, doggy. How you guys doing in the cow level?
It was clear.
No, I mean, you find anything good in there? When you're 8-man cows? What weapon am I using, Mateo? That's a good question. It depends on the moment, because sometimes I'm using my Crescent Moon. Sometimes I'm using the Grief. Sometimes I'm using the Plague. It depends on how I feel at the moment.
Porker in the cows game?
Or what monster I'm up against. We were joking about it earlier, like, because I'm basically pulling out whatever weapon I need for whatever situation I'm in.
Yeah, he's Urza Titania from Fairy Tale.
Yeah, I'm literally Urza Titania from Fairy Tale. I'm just pulling out the weapon that I need for the moment that I need it.
Oh yeah, if you didn't know, I kind of like that.
You like that show?
TP is up.
Did you notice? Did you notice that that show?
They win every fight with friendship.
Yeah,
Just
pretty much.
What it boils down to in that show, like if they don't talk about being some sort of friendship, the fight isn't over and it's gonna keep going.
Did you ever notice that that show has like the same exact art style as One Piece?
Yeah.
Oh God, what am I doing? Spike Fiends. Leave me alone, Spike Fiends. I don't love you.
I think the
I
craziest
got
part is
past
I
him.
never. I won't
Take my
watch
TP to Nilly.
Oh, you're at Neely? Okay, good. Well, good. I will not complain about this. Did Fairy Tale ever
Nearly
finish, by the
killed me,
way? I
but
never
I'm
really
done.
followed it to its end.
To be honest, I think I stopped at episode like 230-ish, 240-ish.
Because I want to say the last episode that I saw of Fairy Tale, if this will probably tell you where I left off, was the episode I think where Urza, she fought some girl that was like stronger than her and kept breaking all her armors like every single time she brought out a new armor.
Oh, yeah, that's before Jalal and everything.
Yeah, and so
That's not a bad arc,
she like stopped using her armors and she like pulled out some sort of like samurai I don't even know what the hell you would call it.
No, you're 100% right. It was like a samurai setup.
Yeah, and then like
she had the pants with like a random white shirt.
yeah, and it was like it wasn't even armor. It was like nothing basically.
Yeah, it was literally like pants and a shirt.
And she just like
her
focused
with
all of her
samurai
power into the weapon instead.
Yeah, that was a good like.
I think that was around the last couple episodes that I saw was when that happened.
Yeah, I went like I said, I went to like 230, and if it kept going, it kept going. I don't remember, but I don't even remember why I stopped watching it because I do enjoy that show. That show was hilarious. Natsu is the most ridiculous anime character.
Except he gets seasick when he's on what is it, a boat? Or any moving object whatsoever.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's very moving.
Like he literally cannot ride any moving object whatsoever. A horse, a train, a car, like whatever.
They were in that like a whole.
Why can I not hit anything all of a sudden?
That attack rating, bro. You didn't ever come pick up the charm.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on, let me swap over to where is it? Where's
Nah, I'm
no,
gonna.
not that one.
Is your game's full right
There
now?
we go.
Did somebody like join into you guys'?
I'm just swapping weapons. Nobody's running into cows, really? Oh god, there's snakes everywhere.
I'm down to run cows here.
I was gonna say I'll go run cows. Man.
Well, that's what you guys came for, right? So we could 8-man. You guys
that
could
was
have 8-man
them.
cows while we're doing keys.
Okay, I'm gonna get some.
Unfortunately, Tomb Vipers are not undead. Spiders are not undead or demons. Okay, come on, come over here and be all get aggressive. Bite my merc.
Actually, not sure what
Retreat, go to the other side, kill Nilthak.
Two bogs and they'll be nice.
Is that a T-Gods?
Where you at, Nilly?
Is that a T-Gods? It is a T-Gods.
Where the hell is he? You teleport away, you little troll. I literally heard him. He said, "You have no idea the power." Oh, there he is. Hiding in the corner. Come here.
Does anybody need a T-Gods? I already have the one I need for my... Or not
God
my
bless
Zilla,
it,
my Smiter.
He teleported away again. Where did he teleport to this time?
Are you guys in 5 or 6?
I'm gonna.
We're in 6.
I'm gonna dip for a Javazon because we had 4 barbarians in there.
God bless it. My Merc is
Oh, yeah,
killing
go
stuff
grab a
and he got
Javazon
me.
for sure.
Oh,
Look,
Merc
you
got
can
me
fill
killed.
up Yourself.
Speaking of barbarians, I got an Ariat's face.
My Merc gets me killed all the time in this
Ooh.
place, I swear.
I will
Very
take that.
nice.
That's
Oh,
Brock.
what is this?
Who's got Ariats?
Oh, I found an
Good,
almost perfect. Wow, this is almost perfect T-Gods.
Where you at?
Brock, I'm in Act 5, Game 6.
If anybody wants it, there's a T-God in Act 1 at the stash.
Stupid Neil's
Well, what's the game name? I was just doing like
poopy face.
different run.
Come on, Merc. You're gonna earn your keep and you're gonna rescue my body. Come on.
It's GGM Keys 6, password 16.
Come on.
The game's full though. He's not gonna be able to get in. It's probably easier if I come to you. What game are you in?
Here, I'll just create one. It's 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, it's already a game with that name exists. It's
So
great.
who was it that said they needed shale runes?
Ginger.
I'm always using shell runes, but I mean, I've finally, I think, caught up to the point where I have a couple sitting in my stash.
Okay.
It's just my name, RNCIA1.
Okay. Because I have like 5 or so right now. I mean, I'm gonna try and just upgrade all my gems as far, or all my runes as far as, but I got a lot of runes.
My Merc can pretty much handle stuff on his own. He's so freaking broken. He's not even using a grief. He's just using Crescent Moon and Plague.
Sorry, Arian, I don't know you. I don't know what your name is.
RENCIA, password 1.
Now I see you're talking. Thanks, man. Okay, so it's your name and then what?
Password 1.
Okay.
Oh, there's defilers over here. That's what's going on. I was wondering where those freaking little dudes were coming from. The defilers infect everybody with their eggs, and then when they die, they turn into the little evil monsters, the little menace worms.
Oh, sweet, man. Are you a summon druid or elemental?
No, I'm just wolfing it.
Oh, nice. I don't really have anything for you. Sorry. I have alders, but it's kind of trash.
I'm like a frenzy barb, but like handicapped. You know what I mean? It's like, like, oh my god, like there's nothing worse than like you're just like furying away and you get mana drain to 0.
Actually,
and it's like,
here's a Eth Warpike if you want to do something with that on the ground. It's not socketed yet.
I could probably just have to make another BOTD later for a Charger Paladin. It's pretty fun for that reason.
Yeah.
Like
see,
10K,
there's a
20K.
bunch of barbs playing right now. My barb's level 56. If anyone has any mid-level barb stuff that they don't need anymore.
I got a Bone Snap, Immortal Kings. What do you want?
I'm kind of just wearing like level 25 garbage. I'm trying to build Frenzy.
Frenzy Barb?
I think I have an Ariats.
I'd take that. I'm wearing a lure right now.
I think I might have already given it away in the drop game that we had.
Make a game.
It's like the best helmet you can wear on a barbarian.
My game is PP password poo poo.
Yeah, I dropped it in the last game.
Whoa.
That sucks.
Next
but-
thing you know, your password's going to be caca.
Well, how do you spell PP? You're like just
Pee pee poo poo caca.
Yeah, spell it all
He spelled
out.
it like P-I-P-I, the Pippy.
No, it's P-E-E-P-E-E-P-O-O-P-O-O. P-P.
How do you spell pee poo poo poo? You guys don't want to know. Is anybody desperate for lightning res? Because I did find a large charm, but it's 15%, which is that's a pretty high amount for a large. I don't know if anybody needs 15% lightning res. I was actually thinking about using it myself so I could hit the cap, because it does actually bring me up to the the 75%, 85% cap. Do I have a lightning one in here? I do have a lightning one in here. Okay, I'll take that one out.
Grim Circle Ring, I'm loving it.
Done, you want to come help me?
Yeah, I'm gonna come give you a hand or so you can.
Well, awesome, my first IK Mall. I need...
Takes forever to find this damn place.
What, the Countess?
I need 10 more IK Malls.
I'm on the way.
I mean, I'm killing the people. Hoping for some good drops from these ghosts, from these champions. Oh, I just hit 3. Hold on, I'm redoing my TV.
On the way.
Somebody building IK?
No,
I mean,
I was
IK is a pretty easy set for barbarians.
Yeah, it's like people give it away and it can help.
I mean, if you've got even
I
just
think
the
that's the
gloves,
right?
the gloves, boots, and the belt are a pretty solid start for most barbarians. And the helmet can be used for magic finding really easily.
That war dart has +2 war cries. You can use it on a swap.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I've just...
Yeah, this is the Guillaumes, right? Yeah. Anybody need a G-face?
Actually, you know what?
Actually.
Yeah.
If
Everybody,
you
I
need
think
it,
a lot of
then
people could use
go
some
for it.
G-faces.
Yeah. Oh, no, I have one. I'm drop it on the ground.
I'm 93, Matt. Or Justin, sorry.
That Mesa 3 down has like cannot be frozen on it, so it's like tremendous value if you're doing frenzy.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that could be nice.
So now that you got an Annie and a freaking torch, how's your ice chunks doing?
It's level 33. Pretty nice.
What are you doing per shot?
What does it say? 432 to 1500, and below it says 2606 to 2798.
It's almost 3K per shot, and then that's an
pretty good
AOE. So every time you pierce, you get multiple explosions.
Yeah, that's what the Mav set.
So who is needing IK stuff? I've got the helm and gloves. If
Only
somebody's
DP
interested.
IK Mall. I need every single IK Mall that people don't want.
What are you doing, Iron Golem?
No, it's for reasons.
What are the reasons?
I'm gonna make 3 games, and then I'm gonna drop like
30
20
IK malls?
Co-rune?
Like 20 IK malls.
Need a co-rune, Denny?
Nah,
Okay,
I've got one.
Special,
I don't know what I
where
need
you
it
at?
for, but-
I'll donate an IK mall.
They're for upgrading armors and
name is
stuff. They're pretty good.
Password poo poo.
Lemco upgrades armors.
Oh, I just almost got whooped.
So I just horked a ring.
Alright, so I think the only one left is
You just,
the Key
you
of
just
Hate.
worked a unique ring? It's a
From
SOJ.
cows.
It's a SOJ.
Yep, it's a Soj. You horked it. It's a Soj. Right off his finger, just like in the Carbot video.
Yep.
19 Nagel.
Aw.
Wow, big trash.
I mean, Nagels are good to keep around for lobies. And whenever you make a lobby, believe it or not, those things are great.
Like Mahimo Curio.
Anybody want it?
If I make a lobby, I'll be surprised. I literally already have my 2 characters.
Right. I'm gonna run with you because fast going off.
So I'll be very, very surprised.
Yeah, let's just burn through some stuff.
There's a lot of Grand Charms in this.
Oh yeah,
they're
some
all
good
junk.
ones, some bad ones. No, I got some skillers.
Oh yeah, didn't you get a lightning skiller?
No, not me.
Who was the one that got the lightning skiller? I know somebody did. I wasn't paying attention.
Brock got the
Oh,
lightning
shadow
skiller.
one.
Who needs it?
I could use it. I'm going to be Nova. I just need to
Oh, some Zig.
Oh,
find
okay.
an infinity until I make my infinity.
I'll go back to PP 1 second.
I'll go back to PP.
Oh, I'm not.
I'm gonna take a piss, and then I'm gonna join the game.
Come on down to South Park and meet some PP, man.
Ooh, tell me. It's ethereal. I'm gonna.
Ooh, wow.
Superior. I can't.
Might Aura. This guy's ouchies.
Thank you very much.
Do I have more IK malls? Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, who doesn't want as many IK malls as you can get?
That is going to Lycanthra.
I swear Lycanthra sounds like a name that would have come off of like Thundercats or something.
Yeah, right? I wonder where my friend got that name from.
Probably the Thundercats.
I should Google it.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I did steal this name from a friend who used to play.
In their honor.
Yeah. He was a homie.
Reminds me back when I was playing Final Fantasy XI, there was a raid we were with all the time, and one of the members of the raid was this girl. She was a boyfriend, girlfriend with one of the raid members, and she was pretty popular in the we were always chatting and talking about stuff. The whole raid was, and you get used to people hanging around, and she died. Like, she was just dead. That was it. And her boyfriend was like using her account for stuff, and one day we see her character in town running around, and we're kind of like a little creeped out. We're like, wait a minute, didn't she die? And he's like, yeah, I'm using her character to running around, and it just kind of felt really weird, like to see like a character running around after the person was dead.
Yeah, so I used to play with somebody like religiously, D2, run with the same 3 people forever. And one of them lived in New Orleans, and he was playing while Hurricane Katrina hit, and I'd never heard from him again.
Uber Diablo's only been up once, as far as I know, Morbius.
So by religiously, you mean you played with him for like 2 hours on Sunday and then didn't think about him for the rest of the week?
Exactly.
It's terrible.
That's exactly what I did.
I had a guildmate in World of Warcraft back in the Burning Crusade who was like a 19-year-old dude, and he was talking to this girl, like, who like Ventrilo, but like, or whatever, but like, the girl's like, hey, this girl sounds kind of old, you know what I mean? It's like, oh no, sometimes she might just smoke or some shit, she might just be smoking, He actually went up to meet her like somewhere in Ohio, and like, she was like a 62-year-old like grandma, right? This is kind of funny.
Well, I used to play when I was a kid playing Diablo. I got somehow linked up with a group of players. We used to go on TeamSpeak, and like they lived in like Tennessee or something. And there was the grandma, and she was like OP. She was so good at Diablo. And we'd hang out on TeamSpeak. She sounded like a
Did you
grandma.
go back and miss it?
What, do we miss it?
Well, you were walking all the way back to the beginning.
Oh no, I put a new portal up. We're going on to another side.
Oh, okay. Me and Zig are walking back the other way. Open for some rooms, I guess.
Another jewel. Nope. Garbage. Garbage.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Took my eyes off the screen for a second.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, my mic's gonna die though.
All the stuff. They're like the best gem.
I like this lost my BF sorceress name. My lightning sorceress on non-ladder, her name is Abusive X GF.
Abusive. So it's Amber Heard.
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to.
Dude, I was watching the freaking Johnny Depp trial. That stuff, like, some of the questions that the lawyers would ask were like so like leading the witness, like objection, Your Honor, no leading the witness. And like I'm literally listening, and I'm like, why is nobody objecting, saying leading the witness? Like they keep asking the same questions over and over again, trying to get the witness to give the answer that they want to give.
You can if it's like the first if they're
But like the witnesses were being the witnesses were like deliberately being hostile too, because they were like not. They knew exactly what the lawyer was trying to get them to say, and was deliberately not saying it. And the lawyer would just ask the question over and over and over again. And they kept going like, "Can I approach the bar, Your Honor? Can I approach the bar, Your Honor?" And one of them literally like asked the question and expected a yes answer, and the witness just goes, "No."
G-Face is at the stash now.
Just cracked me up every single time. Especially the psychiatrist.
Appreciate that.
She kept answering the questions like, "No, that is not correct. No, that is not correct." Because the lawyer kept asking these questions, he was like, "Is it correct that?" And she'd just be like, "No, that is not correct."
I'm gonna make 7.
Freaking crack me up, man.
The leg.
All right, we're almost done here. We'll join you.
Disassembling my RGB keyboard.
Why? What are you doing that for? What did it do to you?
I just bought a replacement because, like, in between the membranes, it's a clear keyboard. Like, I got this one used, and it looks like it has liquid behind the surface of the keyboard.
Yeah, somebody probably spilled something in there at some point. Does it still work though?
Works fine, but it like drives me crazy looking at it. So I gotta taking the whole thing apart now, and I don't even.
Oh,
know
you
how
can
to-
see inside the keyboard?
Yeah, it's like clear acrylic.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, 90 highest percent alcohol you can get to clean it with. Because alcohol is a desiccant. You want a desiccant. That's the goal.
All right, that's a good tip. I have some.
It doesn't like water.
Stuff at my shop.
Alcohol, not only is alcohol like basically not water because it doesn't have any water in it, and it also causes water to evaporate as it dries. So it will pull the water out of things as well. That's it. That's why they call it a desiccant.
I've never heard that word before in my life, by the way.
You probably have, just you probably never knew what the hell it was. You know those little packets that are inside like the shoebox when you buy brand new shoes that say "do not eat" on them, or like the things inside the.
Stuff tastes really bad.
Yeah, don't eat that. Or the stuff that's inside of like your beef jerky when you get it, like the little packet that says "do not eat." Those are desiccants as well.
A lot more salty than the beef jerky.
Yeah, don't eat those.
It's also normally with people with COVID, with anyone with drier hands, whenever you have to clean your hands before walking into anywhere, find that your hands would dry out very badly because
you got
the
fresh TP,
alcohol
Damien?
acts as the
Yeah.
dryer.
Sorry, you were real low, Speedy. I turned you up though.
I know it's because I've changed my mic so that I can talk on the telephone for work at the same time. Sorry.
No, it's no big deal. I just adjusted you. We're good to go.
All right, so whose game should I join to grab that skill?
We should be on number 7 now. If you want to check number 7. We're just finishing up number 6 basically, so we're
A lot of
almost there.
raids. I'm gonna look in.
Man, the number of freaking tornadoes I pop out with just a carrion wind is kind of nuts. Or not tornadoes, sorry, twisters. I don't even have anything more than just one carrion wind, and they like always popping out little doojanks.
And then you keep stopping in your way.
It's a two-person road. You don't have to take up the whole road.
Oh,
Are
I'm
you in
trying to
Arcade
move over.
Sanctuary?
Yeah, Arcade Sanctuary can fit 2 people. You don't have to block up the road. People block it up anyway. They're just standing right in the center.
Man. If you ever play a public game in Arcade, ferocious. Which direction do you guys go?
Alright, some vampire bone gloves.
So you were all talking about people dying and stuff like that just a minute ago. You want to hear something crazy?
What are we crazying about?
I'm 38. My dad's basically on life support. Tomorrow I get to see him for the last time.
Shit.
Man, that's rough.
Is he got some sort of terminal illness?
Just being old. I mean,
No,
it's been
spend
like a
time.
month and
Spend
a
some
half.
time with him.
Craziness. Yeah, we were up there. I actually brought the 2 kids, and a couple Sundays ago. Next thing you know, my mom's there and she's just like, you can't come in the room. He was quote unquote rehabilitating after falling a month before that. And, he's 80 in July. But we had to talk today about do not resuscitate and all that stuff. So.
Oh, who got what in this game?
But I mean, like, he's going, like, no doubt.
My best
Been a
friend had
roller
a
coaster.
stroke last month, and he was on life support for 10 days, and I didn't even have the guts to fly out and see him until he was gone. So, I mean, good for you to be able to be strong enough to see him, and be a part of that stage of his life, because I just couldn't do it for my friend. And I don't know how I feel, but when I started playing Diablo, I was able to stop thinking about it so much. So, I mean, thanks for having these distractions.
Yeah, it's hard. Our dad was in the hospital a while ago for he had a freaking infection, a bone infection in his feet, and apparently bone infections are pretty bad, like to the point where they're like, oh, we might have to lop his feet off and or both of his legs, and I'm like, holy crap. And
Wow.
he was in a rehabilitation for a while. He's at the house, and he seems to be doing better, like a lot better. But I mean, he's nowhere near what he used to be, walking around, doing his garden and stuff.
Fucking wings.
That's life, though. I mean, part of me is glad that I get to see him tomorrow, but another part of me is just, what do I even say? You know what I mean?
I mean, you just spend time with him. That's all, I mean, it's nothing else you can do but spend time with him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I think he was talking about what he's hearing in chat.
I mean, you'll definitely kick yourself if you don't spend time with him, that's for sure.
Well, I'm glad I got to see him and bring the kids, when he was in the rehabilitation center. But I'll be honest, though, I bring the kids over and they're like, oh, I don't want to be here, and complaining like the whole time.
I mean, that's par for the course, though. The kids don't know what's going on, really.
Oh, no, I totally get it, but at the same time, it's just like, it's so frustrating, like, because I want to tell them, but they won't understand, and I'm, part of me is happy they don't. But at the same time, it's like, I remember when my grandfather died, and boy, it's like the impact it has for the rest of your life is just unreal.
Yeah. It you know, my dad, they like the, you know, my dad would call his mom like on the phone and talk to her like for hours, and you know, and then he can't. So it's and it doesn't hit you until you know you want to call him and then you don't.
Yeah. No, there's so many things.
That's the
like,
shit I wouldn't be able to deal with. I'd still call. Crazy, right?
Well, like some people would like they have like an answering machine message, like, and they'll call the answering machine just to hear their voice and stuff like that, like, you know.
Yep. I'm thinking about calling my friend up just because I can. I probably
yeah,
missed the last time he called me.
Yeah, do it while you can, man. So
Oh, for sure.
all the things that like I've wanted to talk to Dad about.
Oh, that's really sucky, Spirit of Black.
Like, man.
Spirit said he
Rough.
he got a call. His dad pops was in hospice, and he tried to fly back, but he couldn't make it in time.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That's really rough.
Hit me up a TP, Daniel.
A TP up.
Yeah, the ghost killed me.
Oh, ghost got you. Come back. Thought
Yeah,
I
you
killed.
went
Thought I
like
killed
the
all the
other way.
ghosts.
No,
Yeah,
you
I
went
mean,
one way and I went the other way.
I'm sorry for like bringing it up, but you know, it's kind of comforting. Like, it just randomly came up. I was kind of silent, and it comes up, and it just really hit me deep. You know that
This
connection.
is a kinship, not a clan.
Yeah, I hear you.
Kinship.
No, it's totally
Kinship
cool, man. I
is
mean,
deeper. We're deeper than that.
That's true.
I haven't really been able to think so much about it the last month, but you know, I mean, everybody goes through it, yeah, and you still feel so alone. So it's just nice to even just hear someone else talking about they're having the same kind of hard time that I'm having. That's cool, man.
I appreciate that.
You'd be surprised
Hello,
what
Bella.
people go through on a
Hello,
daily
Bella.
basis, man. You just gotta. Sometimes you gotta be the first one to talk about. Just conversations are brought up.
Yeah, kind of wear my heart on my sleeve, to be honest with you, but it's tough too. Like, I'm a manager, and it's like, you know, I
Gotta keep morale up.
Yep, it's tough. You know, being the dad and all that stuff. You know, just trying to.
Oh, there's extra
Keep
fast
morale up.
ones over here, huh?
Good.
Yeah, they pinned me up against the ghoul lords. I couldn't go anywhere. I couldn't please them.
It happens. I died earlier to the spike fiends.
Yeah, he got dusted by the spike fiends.
I mean, technically, I dusted myself. So I mean, let's be honest.
I mean, it probably sounds
Drag
better
you away,
that
or
they dusted
was it
you.
not that way?
I dusted myself. That was
That
terrible.
just sounds like you tripped and fell and broke your hand.
Like I literally did
then
though.
you're
Like I walked up to the spike fiends and they weren't even hurting me, and then I just zealed them, and all of a sudden I was like, I watched my HP just go do dead, and I was like, oh okay, well that's painful. I think it was because I swapped to Grief, because Grief actually does damage. I think I was getting the percentage return, and so Grief was actually doing some pretty nice physical damage, and I was just like freaking wrecking myself. Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself!
Why you hit so hard?
Find him up there?
Nah, he's not here. So next, gotta go to the next one. We might have enough for a run now. I don't know.
We only needed one key of destruction. If we got that, then we have enough.
Let me go back and check and see what keys I've got.
1 T and 1 H.
You got 1 T and 1 H?
Yep. I donated my like 10 T's a couple days ago.
Why can't I freeze this thing?
Alright, so we got... let's see. Terror.
All right, so there's one set right there.
So an FYI, if you guys didn't know, when somebody makes the
terror,
when somebody's gonna make the portal for the Uber, everybody else but one person should leave.
Yeah, we already did that earlier. I mean, you can do it that way, or you can do it 8-man too. It's actually kind of fun to do it 8-man for lulz.
Oh, you're just making it harder for no reason. You don't get anything extra.
Except for the pride of being able to do it on 8-man.
The epic battle.
The epic battle to like win all centuries. That's a nice little +1 barb amulet in town with all res 10 and some mana on it. Does anybody?
Bro, I found like 700 rune. Oh, there's a.
You two barbarians should check out that amulet. It
I'm
might be
picking
better
that
than
back
what
up.
you're running. There's 3 barbs in the group too.
If none of you barbs need that, I'll use it on my sharter.
Whoa. Whoa. All right, so we're going to do these Ubers then. We do have one key set. I'm going to go ahead and make the next game. It's going to be, I'll put the password in kinship because, you know, obviously we don't want to come and steal our torch.
We're 8-man, right? If we're 8-man, don't matter.
Actually,
So,
it
like,
would
you wanna
be
do it
level
in
1 no
one
matter
man.
what, right? So, yeah, you
Right.
could join that one.
I can come in and BO and help
Yeah,
out.
we're gonna. You can guys can still
Basically
come
gonna let you
in.
leap
We just
around.
pop the portals in players 1, and then it'll be players 1. It's you guys can all still come
No,
and have
no,
fun.
it's the last portal that you need to do that with. Like running through, like we should actually run the first 3 things because they can drop crazy loot in there.
Yeah, we cleared them out last time we did it.
But yeah, I gotta go to the kinship and.
Okay, hold on. I'm putting the game up in chat right now. / Alright, so that's the game for anybody who wants to come do Ubers. I'm gonna open the portals here in a minute. Unless you want to do the
Players 8.
like the matron den and whatnot in Players 8.
What chat did you put it in?
Particularly.
Ladder chat. Or it should be, yeah, I'm in ladder chat this time. I'm gonna double check. You scared me there for a minute.
Yeah, you put it in. You put it in kinship ladder chat. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to drop you some keys.
Don't you scare
Oh, but
me.
by the way, does the P stand for perfect or pally?
Perfect. We already got a pally.
That's good if you're a pally.
But of course, you just gave away the password on stream, so.
No, I didn't.
To anybody who's smart enough, you did.
There's a key of terror right there.
Key of terror it is. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely want to come in, do some Ubers.
All right. Well, we'll
I don't
just
have
we'll
my
just do
smiter
the
right
we'll
now.
just do the last one on players 1.
BRB super quick.
Keep in mind though, the matron den is a pain in the butt. Okay. Do we have a necromancer for life tap, or do I need to bring my wand? It's like I need to bring my
Just
wand.
realizing I didn't get a life tap wand yet.
I've got a life tap wand. I'll bring it.
Actually, yeah. If you want to pass it over to me, because I'm mostly support. I'll just.
Oh
I'll
yeah, here.
just keep it in my hand and spam it.
It's level 5 life tap, garnet bone wand.
Get it.
I got too many runes that I need to upgrade right now. This is crazy.
Okay. Let's do easy one first. So, Forgotten Sands. Let me put my grief on myself so I can actually get the smite damage.
Oh, see, I could have grabbed a weapon from. I could have my smiter. Obviously, I would give it back at the end of the Uber. Had a smiter in here. I just haven't changed him and gotten his gear. You guys went to Forgotten?
Yeah, we're in the Sands, Forgotten Sands.
Okay.
Killing Endurial right now.
It keeps overriding the life tap, but I'll keep spamming it.
Oh, my Merc. It's probably my Merc overriding it.
Okay, Bale's Eye. Hopefully we get something nice like a Sork Torch. Honestly, the Druid and the Assassin and stuff like that can usually be traded for pretty cheap. It's the Pally and the Sork Torches that are really hard to come by. Like, as far as value is concerned, like if you
Well, to
wanted
be fair, it's the same hard to get. You still got to go. It's just those ones are sought after, so everybody and their mom wants.
Well, yeah, like if we get a Pally or a Sork, even if we didn't even need a Pally or a Sork, you could trade a Sork one probably for like 2 or 3 Druid ones.
Yeah. No, you could trade a Sork one for like 5 Druid ones.
That's exactly what I mean. All right, let's go into the Matron Den next, since the Matron Den is the most pain in the butt one.
If you get a close to perfect any torch, they go for good value.
Do be aware you can die easily in here. Watch me die first.
Oh yeah, I'm in here clearing Duriel's area right now. Because I'm pretty sure there's no cold immunes out here.
Yeah, I have trouble with that one because it's Duriel's zone is tons of non-demon, non-undeads with lightning immunes.
Yeah, with lightning, that's the kicker for you. Like you'd be fine if it was.
If it was non-demon, non-undead, non-lightning, like I'd be fine with that, but.
Yeah, but that added lightning
Just kind of throws it. Yeah, throws me for a loop.
I don't even want to fight you guys anymore. You win.
I mean, once I get conviction, once I run the 2 dreams, which I will get, one way or another, even if I've got to wait until they go down in price and like literally just buy 2 of them for $5 a pop, one of these days I will get a jobber. I ain't spending no $40 a jobber in there. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, the best drop I gotten out of these areas was Tal's armor, so. I've seen people get high runes out of here. Same drop loot chance.
Oh god. I hate walking through these doors, because every time you walk through these doors, it's just pain.
Oh, my Merc died.
Because they're all focusing on the doorways, and every single time they focus on the doorways, it's just pain. More pain, 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 pain. Pain, 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 pain. Here, have some pain. Would you, ow, would you like some pain? God, if she freaking hit me for half my hit point pool, that hurt. I had 29,070 hit points. That's a lot of damage for one shot. Sorry, 2,970. That's a lot of damage.
I was gonna say, if you got 29k life, you ain't dying to anything.
But still, like, for someone to like literally take half your HP in one hit, when you have almost 3k, that's 1,500 damage in a single hit. That's ouchy. That's very ouchy. Okay.
Oh, is this guy cold immune? Yeah, that's why I can't kill.
Don't worry, we got cold immunes. I ain't worried about them cold immunes. I'm gonna walk right through them.
Yeah, I got a spider.
Walk right in, sit right down, and smack him in the face with your big old crown. Looks like we found her. She's in here.
Oh.
Not that I can get through the door, but she's about to come out and say hello to us anyway.
Yes,
Watch out, Renicia. Renicia, no. All them full juvies, too.
Ah, shit.
You should have spammed them full juvies. My Merc did not make it, by the way. That doorway is just a death zone.
I'm gonna repair the life tap wand.
Alright.
Was a joke.
Oh god.
Spamming that thing.
I freaking clicked on one of the portals by accident. Sorry,
I just
guys.
got one shot by the Vile Witch.
And she teleports to you too.
Alright, life tap coming back. She's life tap.
Which portal was the one that was next to her? I don't even remember. Ziggs?
Brock's or Pork and Good, or there's a bunch around her.
Here, oh, that's a really long load screen. That sounds deadly.
You know what? Let me go find a safe place.
There are
Yes,
too many
no.
vile witches
Big
around her in a
good
circle
or
right
safe.
now.
We need to pull them away from it.
Yeah, that is way too many vile witches around her in a circle.
Yeah, I can't
We
kill any of
can't.
them.
We can't like. We can't just play around with that. That's too much.
Everybody
Go
get
back
We
to
just
away
the
gotta
from
filter
it.
them
beginning.
to the door. That's the only option
Get
we
away
have.
from it and pull them back.
I'm not even gonna
to-
bother to try and get my body back because that's just gonna be
I
death.
pulled her into the room, like the third room. Unless you pull her back.
It's in the third room now.
That is death right
Here,
there.
don't go into my TP. I'm luring them away.
Everyone come to Frigid
Don't go
and
into Brock's TP.
I'll bow there.
Our mine is safe. Ice chunks.
God, these
Well,
load times are
what?
killing me.
Okay.
I'm literally trying to get in. I was literally trying to get in to fight
Yeah, I can
Andariel,
see
and by the
that.
time I loaded in, like I was already at half health. I don't know what they did in ladder, but they screwed up the load times. Because it happened exactly when ladder happened. All the load times got garbage.
Oh, I'm not in a party with you guys?
Why are you? Yeah, invite me to the party, guys. For some reason, it's not auto inviting.
Gotcha.
All
My
right, who's got a
TP's
safe
good.
TP? Ice
I'm-
chunks.
Everyone's
Go
bow
Brock's.
at
Brock's
Frigid
is
first. No.
bad. I'm trying to lure them away.
We're a few doors over, so.
I'm gonna make sure too.
I'm just gonna switch to salvation here for a second. Hopefully, that'll help us out a little bit. This Grey Maw is the one that needs to die right here. This fire enchanted, cold enchanted.
Got her.
Alright. Then let's focus on the getting the rest of these witches out of the way. Then we'll go take out Andariel.
Minions.
Alright, another witch gone.
Yeah, I'm only able to static these girls.
Another witch gone.
Yeah, there's not much left in the hallway, and she is there. I guess just
She
let
was
me know when you're
surrounded.
ready and I
She
can
was
lure her back
surrounded by
to us.
witches when last time I saw her.
Well, no, the witches I lured away, so they're behind her from this perspective.
Do you get
Yep, there
experience?
she is, right down the middle.
Or they moved.
Who's
Oh
portal's
god,
good?
she's
Who's portal's
fucking
good?
behind
It's
me.
just her now. Just lure her back.
Everyone's portal good. Whose portal's good?
This freaking amp damage does not help things. Ow.
The life tap.
Freaking amp damage. My merc's dead, so I don't have the cleansing aura. The witches are just constantly
Well, that's
casting
help.
amp, which doesn't help us at all.
Give it. Drag her
Yeah,
away.
if you want
Drag
to,
her back.
if we fall back.
No,
to
I think we've got her.
or more.
We'll hold it. It's not. I'm not dying, so now that the life tap's up, I think we're good to go.
Yep, there she is.
All right.
Nice.
All right. Now we need Iswal, which he's the easy one. There's nothing wrong with him.
To be fair, the easiest one is Duriel. He's just standing at the. Come and got me.
I mean, Duriel definitely hits the hardest. I've noticed that he will smack you in the face for a lot of damage. And Dariel, she just Lilith, she just has so much poison damage that none of your regen matters anymore.
Yeah,
like
none of it.
Like your lifesteal doesn't do enough. Nothing really works except for life tap. It's the only thing. Oh yeah, let me grab my merc real quick before we go in here. He can hang with the best of them in here. He ain't got no problem.
Yeah, I can't kill half the people in this.
Yes.
It's funny because my merc lived for a really long time against Lilith. I was actually really surprised at how long he lived, and I think it's because he has the cleansing aura.
Yeah, see that dude raised, man.
I think he was removing the poison every time she put it on him. So, and then also the negative curse duration also helped out a ton.
All right. Well, I know where he is. We can walk there. Just stay on the.
What are the gamble odds on Gulldagger, Justin? The best odds are you wanted to get make a character and bring him up to level 11, and then gamble for him at Geeds. That's your best chance right there. It limits the odds, and you get a much better shot at it. You want to be level 11 exactly.
How expensive do you think torches are in hardcore mode?
This early?
Pretty expensive, probably.
I mean, if you set up a character specifically for it, it's usually not that big of a deal. But like, I could totally see them being more expensive than on ladder. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, I've seen like. So my brother plays hardcore, and he lives on JSP. Like, just lives on it. And he was trying to say that people on JSP were trying to get prices for hardcore items the same as like softcore prices. I'm like, that doesn't even make sense.
You like my Gold Crow video? Well, thank you, Michael.
Okay, so he's right on the other side of the river. The lava spew right here.
Okay, we're almost there. We're just rolling through this stuff. Hoping for some good drops, I guess.
Everybody concentrating, huh?
Oh, I got him. He's right here.
I swear Iswal always looks like a regular monster in this zone. Like, you just totally like walk right by him. He just looks like a regular pit lord.
And look at
Alright,
those wings.
static the poop out of him. I did my job.
Look at all them holy bolts.
Hey, look, Mephisto's brains.
And it makes a skull sound. Listen.
It does. It doesn't even make a squish sound.
We all make skull sounds. All right, so everybody hop out for a second real quick while I make the portal, and then we'll hop back in. We'll do it on players 1. You can all come in to fight the Ubers. I don't really care.
Yeah, all he has to do is spawn the portal and then walk in and walk.
And I totally accidentally exited, so, you know, reasons.
I noticed that.
These load screens, man.
Okay, apparently everyone's leaving.
These load screens.
Yeah, these
Hey,
fairly
everybody should
long.
leave
Like,
so I can open these
shit,
portals.
and I just left
Why did I
it
just
before
leave?
dying. I was going.
Okay. All right, I'm back. All right, let me make this portal real quick. And do I have to walk into the portal first to activate the players 1, or?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look at my horrible load times. Let's see if I die.
No, you.
Nah, you shouldn't spawn anything at the.
Do I have to walk in and run around, or just walk in?
No, just walk in, walk out.
Okay, so we're ready. Everybody can hop back in now. The password equals loading. Ha ha, you're so funny. Alright, so I'm just going to run Salvation while we kill Mephisto, and then we will, I'll switch to Fanaticism when we start fighting Diablo and Baal.
Come to Frigid for your bows.
Yeah, let's go get bowed up.
I'll do it. Unless yours is higher.
That's right, have a bow competition, you boys. Look at them, both of them are bowing. They don't even care. They're just like, let's bow forever. Alright, so when you go in, just go straight up.
We're equally matched.
Hopefully we can get Mephisto first, and then yeah. Looks like we got Mephisto already. I see skeletons. That usually means Mephisto. Mephisto. Mephisti. No, that's Diablo. I don't see him. Where is he?
Oh, you pulled all 3 of them already?
I don't know. I don't see any of them.
just see a bunch of skellies.
Yeah, there's just skeletons all over the place.
Hold on.
I don't think anyone's pulled anything yet. We're all.
I think we
way
just
back
kind of
on it.
accidentally spawned. Oh, there he is right there. I see him. I think he's stuck in the house. Okay, Mephisto's stuck in the house. Which means that we're going to have to kill one of the other guys first. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can grab Bale or something.
Just teleport. Okay.
Sometimes Mephisto gets stuck in the house. There's nothing you can do about it. I've seen it before. It's a small door. I don't even know how he gets in there, to be honest with you. Like, he just barely walks in, like, when he tries to chase one of us. Come on, one of you guys. There we go. Okay, I got Bale. Bale's out. Alright, here we go.
Whoa, what is?
Okay, Bale's out.
There's two of them there. Be careful.
Life tapping the world.
Alright, I'm on this Bale. I don't know if this is the right Bale, but I'm on him. Bale likes to kill whoever he likes to kill. He's a pain in the butt. He likes to target sorceresses, by the way. So.
Yes.
So.
I know.
Yeah.
He's a pimp. He likes to smack his hose.
Pretty much. All right, he duplicated, but I think I'm still on the original, the one that's further north.
Yeah, the top one's the original.
Now he's not further north. Now he's closer to the. Oh no, he's teleporting around. He's close to the tree, the fallen tree. Fallen tree Bale. Alright, fallen tree Bale down. Let's just finish off some of these. Some of these guys real quick. Ow. Why are you guys so ouchy?
Yeah, did they change where they spawn in the Ubers?
I think they had.
Because it literally used to be you just walk up here.
Trying to get these skeletons out of the way so that we're not dying so much.
Yeah, like you would just walk up to the top house, right, and then walk in through the middle. Just pull Mephisto.
Well, Mephisto pulled. Like, it wasn't like he wasn't gonna come. He walked into the house. So he walked straight into the house somehow. It could have something to do with how he spawned, like, right next to where he normally spawns. I don't know. It's just a small thing. It happens every now and then. There's nothing you can do about it. You just kind of just deal with it. And he's aggroed on us, so he's summoning skeletons. So that's why we have so many skeletons.
Oh no, I know. I run 1,000 Ubers. I just didn't.
All right, let's go around. Actually, we got a couple people dead. Hold on.
Yeah, I've never seen.
Let's just clean up skellies. Let people get their bodies.
I'm trying.
I'm pretty sure he's still summoning stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna continually keep summoning skeletons like forever until we either A, kill him or somehow de-aggro him, which does happen occasionally.
We're just dead.
I hate it when he gets stuck in there. I feel like we should probably just pop around, kill Diablo, and then kill him next.
I don't even know what I'm
Yeah,
dying
trying
to.
to aggro him out of the house.
What am I dying to?
Can he not get out of the house once he's in there?
I mean, he could maybe, but like he doesn't normally. I need to get some potions. He's just a pain in the butt when he gets in the house. He just sits in there, and there's fire in the house too, and it really hurts. Like it's like percentage-based fire. It's painful.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
I can't
that
even go in the portal anymore.
Spawned 8-player, man, because last night we killed him with like, we only had 2 or 3 of us in there. And
We spawned him. We spawned in players 1.
Really quickly.
Oh god. Yeah, that's death.
Yeah,
that's a lot harder than what it was a couple of nights ago.
Holy crap, that was a little bit too many.
Frigid if folks need bow.
He's just spawning all the skeletons right by the portal.
Just did the smiter do it.
So the thing is that the player's aid is determined upon making the portal. It has nothing to do with the people in the game. We don't make it more difficult by being here.
That's weird because it was much simpler a couple of nights ago.
Ooh, almost died.
I killed Lilith and moved out.
I'm gonna exit and just rejoin.
I'm not even sure if we can make it through the portal anymore because the skeletons are covering the entire thing.
There's a crap load of them there.
Here, give me a bow. I'm gonna see if I can somehow make it out of there. I'm gonna have to put charge.
Do you have salvation?
I do have max salvation.
You should be able to make it. I don't think anybody else would be able to make it through what's in there right now.
I'm actually gonna grab my merc too, so he can be a distraction for me.
I'm gonna try and just jump out of there and then taunt them away. See how that
I mean, if you could walk through and howl, that would actually probably work. Because all those guys are howlable.
See this on the stream.
If the higher level barb can do it, I'm only 84.
Alright, you ready? I'm gonna hop through with 3,
I don't
2,
have
1.
Muente.
See if I can charge out of here. Of course, this is a really long load time. Okay, I managed to charge away, and Mephisto is outside of the house. Wish I had the life tap one with me.
Can you get a portal up?
No, you can't put
No,
portals
you
in
can't
this
portal
place.
in, but I'm trying to taunt them away. Just hold up one sec. Trying to get them. Oh gosh, on every side of the portal is the problem.
Got map on his own if he's got conviction on he wins.
I mean, I have salvation up, but it's not going to be enough to take on Mephisto's conviction, unfortunately. Not without life tap. I should have had the life tap one with me.
Okay, portal is pseudo clear. I think it's as clear as it's
Oh,
gonna
hello, Diablo.
Nope.
be. There's Meth.
With Diablo.
Nope, I just insta-died as soon as I walked through the portal.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just keeping out of it. I think it's, I don't know, some mechanic.
Alright, I've got Diablo's life tap now. Get
Life
on
tap? Oh, there's the necro.
Diablo is almost dead. Working on it.
Yeah, we got it.
I've got no potions left, by the way, so... Well, mana potions, that's it. Okay, D's dead. Need life tap on Mephisto. Let's get him next.
Where are you at, Meth?
He's over here in the corner.
Yep, he's life tapped.
He might still be able to one-shot me with this frickin' charge bolt spam. Don't stand behind me or anything.
I'll just work on ads, I guess.
Well, I mean, you can stand over here, just don't stand behind me, because he's gonna shoot his charge bolt at me, and it might one-shot you as well. Life tap went down, falling.
Yeah, I'm out of life tap charges.
There we go.
Those demons kept on inside the
Alright, somebody grab that torch before we lose it to a million monsters guarding the doorway.
I got it.
Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge, my boys.
I can grab one of the standards.
Do we have any? There's no more bodies on the ground, right? Did we get them all?
Yes, you can grab from the standards.
Oh, there's still
Eight of
bodies on
them?
the ground. Oh god, that's a lot of monsters.
Oh.
Holy crap. That is a lot of skeletons. Okay, save and exit.
Yeah, my-
Save and
Wanna get
exit,
at
my
you.
boys.
Okay. Oh, they're full.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it by the stash down here.
I'm loading back in. It's gonna take me a minute. Because, you know, for some reason load times are terrible. Alright, hopefully this turns out to be something good and it's worth all the pain that we just inflicted upon ourselves.
1, 2, 3.
Hopefully it's worth something good. Alright, here we go, boys. What we got?
Here we go, here we go.
Sork torch. Well, oh, did I put it? I didn't put it in my the right stash. Hold on. Gotta put my torch in the right stash. There we go. Alright.
Let's see. 2020, 2020,
2020 Sork?
Oh.
What? 2020 Sork torch? Gonna be worth more than
What is
all the marbles in all the kingdoms?
I don't know.
Assassin. 31315.
Is it assassin?
It's assassin.
Huh?
Well, we have 3 assassins in the kinship. I think Morbius already
Let me
has a
see it.
torch.
Ah, there it is. That's better. That's what I'm watching.
I'm looking for an assassin
13,
torch.
15, bastard thing.
I also have 3 key sets I could trade you for it that I farmed.
Oh, we can run another one right now. That's cool.
Hold on, let's see. We're gonna do another one.
Oh, does anybody
That's
have
the
a
annoying thing,
token
we did
at
it.
all?
We got an assassin a couple of nights ago too.
Nope, sorry.
Everyone
Nobody's
was
got a token?
waking. So we went in with Sork, Bob, Sork.
Sorry, I'm trying to look at the people that are messaging
One
me in chat.
paladin.
Oh no, you're fine.
Then we just
Oh,
all
these things
left and
probably
the
almost
pally
broken
killed,
now, huh? 28 now.
killed it.
Are both of our sorceresses at the, what is it, the 85 breakpoint for hit recovery?
What keys do I got? You guys saying we got enough keys for another run? I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 3 terror, 3 hate. Actually,
Oh no,
actually
there was
6
somebody.
hate.
There was somebody who just said they got 3 key sets. They'll trade for the assassin torch we just got.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we
Yeah,
could do
somebody
that.
did actually.
The key set for the assassin sword. Who's saying that?
I don't know. He was just on push to talk. Yeah, him.
It's Galefa.
Well, come get it.
Yeah, one sec. I'm trying not to die in the game right now.
The game.
Try not to die.
I couldn't get back in.
It's like Diablo
Okay.
at its finest right there.
Whose smoke detector is beeping? I don't know. I don't know whose smoke detector is beeping. Does
They're
anybody?
beeping.
Does somebody have a beeping smoke detector? Because apparently people hear it on stream.
Not me.
Yeah, I keep thinking it's mine.
I don't have smoke
I keep
detector.
hearing
Maybe
that.
someone's battery, the power on the headset's running out or something.
No, I don't.
Is your game full?
No.
Yeah, the game's full because I couldn't get back in.
Oh, it is. Okay.
that's
Well, hold
it.
on. I'll just hop to another
Yeah,
game real
someone's
quick.
there.
We can't make the next supers in this game anyway.
Yeah, the necro is now left. Was
All right. I created number 1.
Patty.
So GDM Uber 1 with the same
Patty.
password.
Let him do the trade first, whatever he needs to do. Weird, because the assassin one seemed to drop a bit. That's the third one we've seen.
I'm still taking apart my keyboard.
Wow. I mean, we basically have all the keys we need except for D keys for another whole key set. I mean, we've got one whole key set here.
It's just weird because non-ladder, Myth dropped it a fair bit.
So, the game name is GGM Uber 1 and the password's in kinship.
Yeah, I joined. I'm just grabbing my keys.
It's not a bad torch, 1315. I mean, it could have rolled 1010.
Better 2020. I don't think anyone's got that yet.
2, 3, 4, 5. I've got enough room for 5 keys.
Okay, I've got them all. I've got.
Yeah,
I've got
just
the other-
give me 5 and we can do the other 5 in a second. I'm not worried about it.
You don't have any room yet. You don't even have enough for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Portal's up to
10,
Nilly
4.
if we want to try for a D key.
Let me put these in the doodack here.
You've only got 4. Room for 4, dude.
5. I got 5 keys.
That's all 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3, 4.
You're missing the slot over on the side.
I can't see the corner of your screen.
All right, so let's go ahead and do another one here.
Thanks, guys.
No problem. Glad you can get you a torch.
Thank you.
Been trying to figure out how I was going to kill those Ubers anyway.
Well, now you don't have to worry about it.
Whoever was in the game, your slot's open now. Thank you.
You get GG to kill it. That's the idea.
Well, I mean, that's literally the whole idea of Uber services, if you've never heard of Uber services before.
Yeah, they usually charge like an extra key set. So if you get 4 of each, they'll just do your torch for you.
What's the name? We just had someone a Pally respect to smite it. And we just gave him the tokens back afterwards.
Does anybody have 4p diamonds?
I do.
By chance?
I
No,
definitely
sorry.
do.
Maybe 2.
Do you have a game up?
I'm in the Uber game that they're in right now.
Oh, I'll join.
I'll drop a single P diamond if you want by the stash.
I am in Act 1. I am not currently past Diablo and Act in Hell yet. I'm this guy.
Okay.
That guy.
Alright, Forgotten Sands is first. Oh, I don't have any potions. Let's go get wrecked by Duriel with no potions. That's right, because we need some potions before we fight Duriel.
Yeah, I need to get a respect token for this guy. And change him back to my Smite Fist of Heavens.
We got an assassin torch, Morbius. It wasn't even that great. I mean, it was alright. It was a middling torch. Let's say middling would be a good term for it.
Sub-mid. It was 13, 15.
Ow,
not
Duriel
bad.
hits
Not bad.
hard. Somebody come life tap Duriel for me.
It's cold. And if you need that next one again.
Are you not wearing Drax?
No, I don't have Drax. We don't have Drax.
I just dropped 4p diamonds in road camp.
If you got a Drax, let me know. I'll take it.
You can use the ones I have for this run, but I need them back. This is.
We already have a wand. I handed it to one of the barbarians for the run.
Yeah, I have. I'm on my smiter right now. I just can't wear anything. And I have Drax.
I thought you already had a torch, Morbius. You need a better one. He does. He said I need a better one.
That's funny.
I mean, if you didn't already have one, we would have just handed it to you.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the eyeball. Let's have less pain and go to the furnace first, because Matron Den is like the worst one, I swear, by far. It makes my soul hurt.
Does anybody in your chat have a token of absolution they want to trade?
No, that's the unfortunate thing on the least.
We've been literally finding tons of essences, and we just give them away to whoever needs them at the time. I've actually just been giving away all my essences. I mean, I have 2 respecs left. I'm not worried about it.
I don't have any left on my hand.
You guys and you're like, I'll play this build and then respec to this build and then respec to this build, and I'm like, I just want to play my builds.
Yeah, they just told you using snipe.
I try and plan it out and try not to make mistakes.
Conviction.
Back in the day, you literally had no respect, so it was either don't make a mistake or just like just redo your whole character later.
Nah, the worst part about like how it was back in the day was if you got the gear and you didn't want to have a messed up character, you had to make a whole new character. So you were putting your stat points in the exact right places for the gear you're wearing.
You're talking about min-maxing, yeah. That wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
Like you didn't, unless you planned it out in advance, which some people did. There were some people who planned out characters in advance for min-maxing purposes, and I remember on many times I had characters like everything was written down on a freaking like notepad, and I had like, this is how many points I need at this level, this is how many points I need at this level, I need to make sure I have this how many strength points so I can wear this piece of equipment by this level, and so forth and so on. And literally, like, by the time I was like level 80, I was supposed to have this number of stats and these skill points, and I'd put my skill points in this order. Like, it was nuts. Like, you had to plan out your characters ridiculously well.
I'll jump in except I'm one bar from 93. Take 2 jumps on that one. I've got 93 out of just remained.
Yeah.
What? Why did my... Oh, my browser didn't... What is going on?
The keyboard's in like 200 pieces, but it's clean now.
I mean, hey, as long as it's clean. It was irking your soul, right?
For a year.
Oh yeah, I forgot my
he is.
my
He
torch
totally
is literally
was.
sitting
Wanted to be
in the
friends.
stash because I was trading the assassin torch. I die as well. I know I'm nowhere near as fast as like a pure smiter, but I can do it just fine. I do it just fine. Yeah, the no portals in Uber Tristram is definitely something that gets you killed. You're like, I can't just portal out.
Yeah.
I never tried to when I was smiting. I never tried to portal. I was just like, I'll just run back to the portal, their portal, because I got to get away from them anyway.
Well, hopefully this time Mephisto doesn't get stuck inside the building and we can kill him first, because that was a pain in the butt. And he just spawned skeletons forever until there was literally like
Hey, ice chunks.
the whole world was overflowing with skeletons, and there was like nothing we could do but just cry in the corner.
Ice chunks. I got a +3 Grand Matron bow. White.
And by the way, you really can't go in there in the building after him. Like, you gotta lure him out. Because I've seen many times I've actually tried, and the fire is way too damaging. It does like freaking 20% of your HP and damage every single time it ticks, and it murders you, especially when in combination with his already kind of ridiculous damage. It's just a little bit too much. Fire doesn't hurt him though. Wouldn't that be funny? He goes into the building and dies from the fire. You're like, oops. Oh, look, lightning immunes. Your mom's a hoe. Wow, you like wrecked them lightning immunes there, Renicio. What weapon are you using?
The Breath of the Dying.
Freaking awesome. Your physical damage must be through the roof.
It's like 10k, something like that. I can get like 14k if I get the fortitude made, but I haven't found a low. I've only had like the Vex and like the Sir earlier. Oh.
Only.
only a Sir.
He's doing his heckin' best.
I mean, if I could, like, if I didn't give out the Sir for free, I could have like traded it for some lows, you know.
I mean, yeah.
Like,
You're just doing your best for the kinship.
Go stop back there, Corbin.
Yeah, I was looking at it.
Hard in kinship.
Oh wow. It's it doesn't have any. It doesn't have any ED on it, unfortunately, but it is F. But unfortunately, I think it's Vector Corbin's socket too high. I don't know there's anything good you can put in that. You'd have to Larzik it too, so.
Oh, it's not socketed, yeah.
I think it goes up to 5.
Yeah, but it's a Vector Corbin. Vector Corbins are only tier 2. I don't know if you'd want to burn a socket quest in a tier 2. Hellspawn Skull. 2 sockets, nothing good. She's in here.
Yep,
Okay.
there she is.
Alright, let's lure out some of these monsters, see if we can lure out her, maybe.
I got a safe TP. Orkin.
Looks like, yeah, Hawkins is good.
Yeah, she's basically just in that freaking little room, and she's got all her little minions bursting everything. Okay, I'm on her right now, trying to see if I can bring her down. Still got these stupid witches in here, though. Yeah, keep firing them ice arrows through the door. That works. Ow!
It looks like she's
I'm
just
keeping them out.
draining.
Holy crap, she just freaking hit me for like 8 million damage.
Alright, she's going down.
Oh, I don't have BO, that's why. Yeah, I think I'm about to die. Yep,
Sorry,
there we
she's
go.
dead.
Boopies.
Oh, you died as I killed her?
Yeah.
As we killed her? Dang.
I got the horn. I'm keeping everything away.
Where's, who's got a good TP?
Hawkins TP is good.
Okay. So close.
I'm keeping them away
Did she
from the
explode
door.
or anything?
No, she just hits really hard. I went from full HP to like 1%,
Everybody
and then I
good?
was stuck at 1%.
Alright.
Because you can't,
Everybody out?
you can't potion yourself up like unless you got full juvies. There's no way. That's one of the big things about her is that regular healing pots, they do nothing because you're basically just burning away from poison death.
That's all
I'm
free, so
dropping the
we're
horn.
leaving.
Hold on. Where are ya?
Where's the horny horn?
By the TPs. There it is.
Alright, horny horn is up. Alright, so everybody hop out. Let me make this thing so we can get players 1. Hopefully Mephisto doesn't get...
When you spawn, if you could just maybe solo try to draw meth out. So I wonder if it was just all of us luring meth.
I'm really not sure. I mean, I could try. I don't have the life tap wand though, so I can't really hold them.
Well, who has it?
Drax
You gave it to
would
somebody.
definitely be nice. All right, we're good. You guys can come in now.
thought someone was giving Drax.
Do I have Drax? What? Somebody's got some Drax for me?
I thought someone was...
BO frigid?
I'm already in here. I'm
Alright.
hiding at the top.
Yeah, let's.
I'll take some
let's just
BO.
BO in there then.
Oh, BO in there.
Just run up by Ginger. BO.
Alright.
On the left hand side, yeah. Right hand side.
See you.
Did one of you guys destroy me?
Alright, hopefully this goes smoother than last time. Let's see.
So if we all stay here and Ginger lures him, then just run towards us, Ginger, and we'll all life tap him and we'll get at him.
Should we grab some potions and throw them around the ground or something?
Okay, Mephisto. I got Mephisto. Let's go. Alright, life tap on Mephisto, please.
Life tap up.
Okay.
I'm hopping around on skellies.
It's textbook now.
Yep. Now Mephisto's down first. I'll switch to Fanaticism after we get Mephisto down. There we go. Fanaticism up.
Much better.
Alright. So now let's see if we can get Bale out of here. Bale's usually easy because he teleports after you. There you go. Bale's teleported.
Ooh, chasing me.
He is chasing
That's
you
so weird.
hardcore. He does not like you. Your mom is apparently a hoe. Oh, God bless it. How the hell did I stop attacking Bale and then all of a sudden I started attacking one of the ghosts instead? I don't get it. I didn't know I could frickin' target switch lock.
Why is he chasing me?
I don't know. Okay, he's slapping the hose apparently.
Shiny Mavina armor on or something. I can't even attack him. I'm just providing Valkyrie.
Okay, Bale's dead. Now let's go in for Diablo. This is textbook. We're good. Watch me get one shot by Diablo. Diablo's like, what textbook? How you
Oh,
like
crap,
this?
crap.
Why are
Crap,
you
crap.
like the main target of the century?
I don't know, but I'm gonna die.
Keep attacking Diablo with guided arrow. You'll heal yourself.
I'm stunning all these guys.
He's life tapped, so you're gonna get all your HP back as long as you're shooting the
Alright.
frickin' bow.
You got it?
Woo! Way to support. Alright, I'm going back down. Yeah. Oh,
Can somebody get the torch, please?
Yep.
I'm trying to stun these guys. Alright, we got it, we got it. Let's run out.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Somebody get their standard of heroes.
I'm jumping around the portal.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of skeletons in the way, and I can't get through the door. Get out of the way, skeletons!
But there's nobody coming through the portal.
Okay, there we
Gift got out.
go. Alright, Brock, can you get out? Working good?
I got.
Everybody good? Alright, let's go.
CGM's out.
Alright.
There's Horkin.
Nice.
Alright, let me put my
I'm
torch up and let's check this thing and see what we got. Hopefully it's something that somebody needs. That is the goal. +3 druid, 18/18. Wow, that's a nice rolls on the resistances.
That is indeed.
Do you have a torch already, Renicia?
Nah, I don't got a torch.
Well, let's just, you're here, you slaved with us. Let's get it in there. There you go.
Let me make room real quick.
Oh, let you make room. Okay, I'll give it to some other druid who has room. Click there, it's like I got room, I got room.
It's like, hold on one sec. Let me move these birds out of the way. Okay.
Yeah, let me move my burrs out of the way. It's not a big deal.
Nutsack on the ground to make room for his torch. Don't need that.
I've got like tons of grand charms. Alright, there we go.
Anybody got any +1 bow skillers? You know, let me know.
+1 bow skillers. I'm just glad we got a sick-ass druid who can actually use the torch instead of it being like, oh, do we have any druids that can use the torch? Well, I've got a level 40 druid that I'm leveling up.
Here's the real benefit of it. Watch, 1, 2, 3. I can do 3 wolves now.
Yeah, boy.
Woo!
Fancy.
Alright, well, we got an assassin torch, we got a druid torch. We still have a bunch of keys, though. So we got, let's see, 1 hate, 1 terror, 1 hate. What do we got?
No, we have all 3 hate and terror, because I have 2 of each. We just need destruction keys.
So it looks like we're really hurting for destruction keys. Like, that's what it looks like. We currently have 6 hates. Oh, wait, did I mess that up? Yeah, I did mess that up, didn't I? Dang, we don't have as many terrors as I thought. We got 2 terrors.
A lot of hate.
And a lot of, oh no, we got 3 terrors. Okay, I messed it up. So yeah, we got 6 hates and 3 terrors. So we got basically 2 sets worth of hates and we got 1 set worth of terrors. So we need more Countess and we need way more Neolithac. That's what we need the most of right now. So if we want to get more torches,
PBS telethon.
PBS
We need your
telethon.
keys.
We need your D keys. If you could please send in your D keys.
There are torches. People everywhere that need torches.
Do you guys think you could help me out and kill my Diablo? Or, yeah, my Diablo for me?
What Diablo? What do you need? Where is this Diablo?
Character's not past Diablo. Alright, make a game.
I made a game. It's just GGM Chaos. Same password as always.
A gift. Do you want to run a really quick cows?
Sure.
I'm gonna open the portal right where we're at.
We can walk River of Flame, get some good stuff.
Chaos.
Yeah, I'm in cows right now.
I like how the druid torch is so useless. You just use it to make more wolves. It's like, oh, I can get 3 wolves now.
Are you kidding me? You get more duration on your werewolf. You get more attack speed on your werewolf form. You get more attack rating on your frenzy. You get more cyclone armor if you put 1 point into cyclone armor, which you probably should. since you can cast it now in Cyclone in werewolf form.
But
Like
the
there's
biggest benefit
a
is
lot
the
of things
wolf.
you can get.
Definitely the
You
wolf.
got 3.
Oh, thank you, Justin. I did forget my torch, didn't I?
Yeah, you stand towards me.
Don't stop torching, and I clicked on somebody else's portal.
All right. Well, I'm gonna come in and give you some fanaticism.
If you think these wolves are like hardcore right now, you wait till I bring out that level 4 poison creeper.
Speaking
Any
of
poison is good poison.
speaking of poison, let me get my plague merc back.
Hope you guys enjoy the
Freaking
fanaticism.
portal evilness.
Do
Oh
I even
yeah, I'm
do
kind of
damage?
fast there.
Oh, you're much faster. My fanaticism is
Let me see what it says.
level 22.
Oh, it does not show on stat.
No, no,
Doesn't it's,
fanaticism.
you're getting plus 35% attack.
Fanaticism is different than regular attack speed. It
Any
calculates differently.
assassins need Jade Talon.
Wasn't
Well, yeah, now we'll have a 100% smiter for any of the torches that anybody.
I just think people like coming along for the Uber runs. I think it's fun.
Oh no, I know, but it's a.
Oh yeah, I remember my first few.
Throwback.
You walked in and like everybody touched you and you died.
Pretty much. Well, I mean, and then it's a checkpoint, right? So you're like, okay, well, I need to refine my character a little bit, and that's when you start to.
Yeah,
That's when you start to up your resistances, and you start to try and make your character a little bit more tanky because you realize, hey, getting raped by the Ubers wasn't really fun.
I didn't pay for this. This is extra.
Another white monarch if anybody needs it.
It's never going to get old, by the way.
It won't.
For GG,
Every time I hear it,
GGM,
I'm just like,
And I'm going to hold on to every white monarch from now on, too, because I never want anyone not to get a white monarch.
Yeah, that was really cool.
I'll take a white monarch.
You want,
I
you want a
actually
white
told
monarch?
that story to somebody.
We got a druid 1818 Morbius, a pretty nice druid torch. I mean, and we actually had a druid to give it to, which was fun.
was that portal there the whole time, or did somebody just put?
I just put it up.
Oh, okay. I was like, that wasn't there, was it? Or am I just like super blind?
They're magic. They come up like right away.
Keep in mind that I haven't got my bramble armor yet, so I'm not killing as fast as I could be.
I mean, I'm not wearing armor or so. I know the feels about not doing damage.
I'm running naked.
I am naked with nakedness.
I am.
I have no skin on.
Come on, 220s. Terrible.
Oh, they ran away. Oh, not the good one.
I'm pretty sure that we can't spawn Diablo unless they're all dead, by the way, including the minions. So if one of
the ones that are in the
if one of the minions
woods?
ran off into the river of flame, we might not be spawning Diablo. Just
You
saying.
just gotta kill the 3 bosses.
Okay.
You just gotta kill the soul guy.
The soul. How long have you been playing Diablo, sir?
So long.
It's Grand Visor of Chaos, Lord Daces, and Infector of Souls.
The only one I ever know is Infector because he's the only one that messes me up.
Oh, you're the only.
Every time I die-
He's the only one that he has respect for.
Every time I die, I hover my cursor over and I'm like, Infector, you little. Oh,
So you're the
I hate
one, the bane of Tando.
Oh, you know how long it would take me to do this chaos?
I mean the bane of Falrun.
Look how much
Nice.
awesome damage I do.
That's another obedience if we need an obedience. Not sure if anybody's still rocking something stupid on their merc. Obedience is great. Don't sleep on obedience.
I have a smoke on my merc.
Well, no, obedience is a weapon.
Oh, I have insight. You said it has lower resist on it?
No, obedience has lots of fast rate recovery. It has enchant. And 40% crushing blow, which is absolutely amazing.
Did I gain another level?
There,
no,
your
I was
Diablo
like,
is
there's no
dead.
way.
Congratulations.
Pretty not good.
He got
but
absolutely
I love it.
demolished into oblivion, by the way. I don't. God bless it, clicking on these random portals.
You having that kind of fun? Some days it's like, mother, what the hell?
Well, just the sheer fact that you can click on portals while you're in the loading screen is nuts. Like, if you accidentally click while you're in the loading screen and it happens to be over a portal, your character just immediately runs to the portal as soon as he loads. Before you can even see your character load, he's
You're
just like,
never mind.
he's like, I already went through the portal. That's too late.
You just got 5 months.
Said no.
I guess somebody needed that monarch. That went quick.
Yeah, I got scooped up real quick.
White Monarchs for days, boys. White Monarchs for days. What are we doing next? Let's go into Anya. Why not?
That's what I was saying.
Let's go to
my
where is
thought
it?
process was
Crystalline
definitely
process. There you go. We're going. Let's go.
I don't have the
Before I
website.
start my grind to 94 tomorrow. Let's get all the deaths out of the way.
Yeah, well, where are you at? 93 and what?
Half a bar.
Oh, a half a bar?
Oh yeah, I'll take it. Just
Is
drop
all-
it. Just drop it next to me. It's not that big of a deal. You can shop those from the store.
Oh, I know.
Somebody earlier was like, "I can give you my life pop one, but I'm gonna need it back." I'm like, "You can totally shop those from the store, sir."
Yeah. Don't Indian give, man.
That's what we did. That's what we did for this one. We shopped it from the store.
Because I can't run away from you guys or I will die.
Stay close. Young Padawan.
Well, stay with us and watch everything
Oh no, my dude's like
melt.
naked.
You've got God in your name. You'll be fine, man.
But I'm
That's
Godzilla.
Oh, Godzilla.
There's Godzilla.
Oh, Godzilla.
That's why I named it with 2 E's instead of an E and an A, because I wanted it to seem even more like a Zila.
Let me borrow your Merc's weapon.
What?
Until I leave this game.
What Merc's weapon? What do you? No. That's my cleansing aura. I need that. That's important.
Oh, we'll still have it.
I don't know. You might run away from me. My Merc doesn't run away from me.
Away. I'm gonna die if I
You
run
gonna be?
away.
You gonna be my Merc?
Oh yeah. Oh, almost got one shot. Bye.
Don't do it.
They shot one needle thing at me, and I almost died. Oh.
Area plateau. That's not it.
Wrong way,
Life
Daddy.
tap wand equals the wand of healing. Yeah, I need a pair of drags. If I can get a pair of drags, that would make the runs so much easier and smoother. Eventually.
If I come across a pair, I'll give them to you.
I mean, it's not a rush. The life tap wand works just as good. It's just a little bit of a pain in the butt to swap and cast and then swap back, and sometimes you can get yourself killed swapping and swapping back. But I'm usually all right because what I do is I put sanctuary on my other swap, so when I swap to it, I'm like super resistance man.
Super resistance man.
That's right.
Super.
See, watch this. Look at what I say. Now I put salvation up. Look at all your resistances. Be in awe.
Nope, not there yet.
I mean, good luck surviving a bone spear, but
Oh, that champion pack is gonna rock me.
speaking of resistances, let me just go ahead and preemptively put up lightning, just in case we have gloams. We can walk through the gloams and laugh.
I can't walk.
With my aura, you probably can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'm 95.
I hope I can.
If you have any kind of resistance whatsoever, you probably have 95% right now. With you, if you're with me. I mean, I'm literally running level 32 resist lightning. Doesn't get much better. I mean, I could get a couple more plus skills, but I don't even think it goes up that much. Like, even like 5 or 6 more levels would be like 2%.
It doesn't even look like there's any gloams here, so I'm gonna switch to salvation for right now. Give us back to get us back to a like sort of all encompassing instead.
Oh yeah, that's much
that
better.
Something goes wrong.
I mean, I haven't seen any gloams, so we should be good. And the all encompassing works better to protect you against everything. Not gonna be able to protect you against you getting your butt smashed in by a charge though, so watch out.
Oh, I'm bowed now too. I still got. Oh, I'm not bowed anymore. Literally just ran out. But I forgot I also have max block. That's one thing I always forget all the time.
Oh, looks like we cleared this out.
Yes, sir.
Do you want to join their game, do another one?
Let's do another cows.
Let's do another cow level. Come on, let's do cow level.
Alright.
Killing all the cows now. Come on, let's do cow level.
Does one other person want to join for players 3? We're getting like a lot of uniques and stuff.
Are we gonna be bail running after this? Or are we gonna keep doing keys?
I only got about an hour left before I can, before my stream runs out of time. Not that I specifically have to stop at 12 hours, but I won't get any, it won't record any footage after 12 hours. I don't know why.
Right.
It's YouTube silly. They need 24-hour streams. What's wrong with them?
So I'm gonna create a game called GGM Cow 1 password 16.
Joining.
Rune word, there's no rune word that gives salvation, Aura Michael. There is one that gives sanctuary, which is lawbringer.
You can get resist fire from flickering flame, I guess.
Mm-hmm. But none of them are as pretty. Salvation, Salvation really looks pretty. Even in the old game, it always looked really cool. It looked like little sparks coming out of your feet in multicolors.
Alright. So
There's a
what am I
skill
looking
shrine.
for? I'm gonna need a phase blade of some sort.
Why are you gonna need a phase blade?
I gotta make a weapon. I just don't know what I'm gonna make yet because that depends on what I get.
How many sockets do you need your phase blade to be?
How do you join the kinship, Felipe? You need to join the Discord first, and you need to read the kinship charter, and you need to let me know that you agree to the kinship charter. That's how you join.
It's literally like 3, 4, 5, and 6 can all make weapons, but I don't want to make a last wish ever because that's expensive. So probably 3, 4, or 5.
I have a 3. I think I have a 3 one in the bank.
Huh?
One of the guys gave it to me last night when we were playing.
Oh, you're immune to lightning? Well, I'll switch to fanaticism. Here, have this. What do you think of that? Feel good?
Give me a chance.
Yeah, I got a phase blade.
Yeah, TP up.
3 sockets.
Yeah, I put a TP up. I guess we're doing his ancients, right? He just killed Diablo, so.
Yep.
Looking for the area at summits. Or the waypoints up. Oh god, spike fiends. No, I can't deal with spike fiends. Spike fiends are my bane. The bane.
I got a 4 socket phase blade if you want to make a patch.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. I walk up to the spike fiends and I kill myself on them. It's nuts. I can't do anything except for die.
Oh no. Boss. Stand in front of him.
This Chaos Head the Jagged is really resistant to everything. Oh god, there's another freaking demon bloodlord over here.
Alright.
Dragged a second pack over.
someone hit an evil in? Oh.
There we go. Double Death Lords.
What game are you in? And I'll drop you that face
I
blade.
must drop some good stuff.
More spike beans.
I'm in
Hit you.
GGM Chaos, password 16.
Oh look, more demon bloodlord
I got 'em.
lords.
Look,
Oh yeah.
I'm still.
You stay right where you are. Oh, you can freeze these guys? I didn't think you could freeze these guys.
Heck yeah, I can freeze these guys. They're not immune to cold.
Freeze.
Well, some of the bloodlords are immune to any kind of chilling effects. Like all of them.
Yeah.
Including slows target by, which is nuts, because they're one of the few monsters in the game that doesn't get touched by slows target by. Yeah, you guys can go to hell. How about you guys just...
See, look, I could
spark
just freeze
you to
those.
death?
Don't even touch them, see?
I'm not even going to touch them. They're rude. Spike fiends are rude. That's Frozen Tundra. Okay, so we found the wrong one. Now we got to find the correct one. Oh, those
That's the
spike
last
fiends.
place that we looked.
What's up, spike fiends? Oh god, lightning and blood lords. I mean, hell lords.
All you gotta do is, like, back up a little bit, choke them up into a pile.
These guys are all immune to lightning here. I'm just going to switch to fanaticism for this
Oh, those spike
duration.
fiends are immune to cold. They changed it up.
Yeah, sometimes there's multiple different immunities within a place. It's interesting.
I mean, usually the hell lords are always just immune to lightning.
That 3-socket phase blade's on the ground
The golden.
out in town.
Almost made the mistake of killing myself on the spike fiends. I walked up, attacked one, like lost 1,000 health. I was like, okay, that's alright. You guys can just die in a ball of fire.
Okay.
Ral rune. Ow. Didn't even see that was spike fiend there.
Yeah, but they're immune to cold.
I can kill everything else. I can kill the spike
Okay,
fiends
we
too
go.
if I'm willing to sacrifice my life to do it.
Actually, here, come take this phase blade.
There's so many phase blades that have dropped. I mean, I wish I'd kept them all, you know, for you guys, but like we usually just drop in the swap meet games, and like everybody swoops them up.
I even took a bow and
I need a 3-socket mace.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got frickin' Fist of the Heavens. I can Fist of the Heavens the spike fiends.
You guys want to send a TP?
Yeah, TP up.
You guys some fanaticism.
There you go. Area Summit. Alright.
Is 1 to 2 lightning damage. Big money.
Get your pots. Get your pots.
Get your pots. Don't
Alright,
do pot, kids. Don't do
I
pot,
just
kids.
found an F +3 Jav spear skills matriarchal pike.
That is a Breath of the Dying weapon. That's really good.
A F what?
F matriarchal pike.
Three skills?
3 skills.
Yeah, that's a good Breath of the Dying. It's the slower of the two, but it's gonna have a really high damage. So that's the only difference between the two. The pike and the spear. The spear is faster and with less damage, and the pike is slower with more damage. Which Breath of the Dying means you're probably going to be rocking like 1,000 or higher on the top end, which is going to be nuts. All right, let's go to Worldstone Keep level 2.
Worldstone, yep.
The Spike Fiends are killing me because they changed Thorns, Rian. So basically how they change Thorns is like this. So Thorns used to only reflect damage that you did to them. So as a Holy Shock Paladin, that shouldn't affect me, because for the most part, I don't actually dish out any damage, like physical damage, worthwhile to kill myself with. But they changed the way that Thorns work so that not only does Thorns reflect what I deal in damage to them, it also reflects an attacker takes damage of number. So they have an attacker takes damage of number, and they also have a reflect of the percentage that I'm hitting them for. Then on top of that, they also changed the Thorns so that instead of reflecting damage on hit, which is, you know, obviously something that that is not so bad. Now it reflects damage on attack, which means that I don't even have to hit them.
Alright, my bad.
Even if I miss, I will still deal damage to myself. So as I'm attacking, I'm trying to deal damage to them, and you know, anytime I miss, I'm taking damage. Every time I hit, I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage just constantly.
Help.
What are we helping with?
So.
Fail.
I'm just running resist lightning for you guys, so we don't die to the gloomies. Hello, gloomies, my old
I want
friends.
some armor for myself.
What are you gonna make?
Huh?
What are you gonna make?
Oh no, I just picked up an armor that fell on the ground.
Does anyone have like a dole and a limb? I'll give you like a foul and some stuff for it.
I've got no limbs. I've got plenty of doles.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I got a bunch.
Someone just picked up a doll and then.
Which one's the limb? One with the black thing on it, or the one with the lines on it?
It's like two wavy lines.
Switching off of holy the resist lightning.
I don't have any of those.
Don't need it anymore.
Yeah,
There's no glooms here anyway. Plenty of poison though.
Because I was gonna make this passion, then like throw it out in a game. Whoever wants to do like a zeal source.
I could totally do a zeal sword. They're fun.
I mean, enchant is fun to have, and then whenever you have a zeal sork in the games, they can enchant spam everybody. And you get a pretty nice multiplier on your damage there. I mean, a lot of people don't think about it.
It's the attack rating that really matters.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't think about it. Is that if you're in a group of 8 people, and you enchant 8 people, and they're all dishing out melee damage, even if it's just 5 of the 8, and then you have like a necromancer who has minions, every single time you cast enchant, you're dishing out that same amount of damage to everybody. So it multiplies out really fast and really well, especially when you consider 8 mercenaries, 8 players, you know, like 10 skeletons, you know, maybe you got a zoo druid in the group. Like you can multiply out that enchant damage so fast and so quick that literally you'll just like start blowing through everything. Especially necromancers. Necromancers is like one of the freaking most ridiculous ones. Because you can do all the revives, you can do all the skeletons. That's why the new Act 3 merc, like the Fire merc with the enchant, I feel like that is a really good choice for group play. Like to have at least one of those guys if we're not going to have an enchant sorceress, because obviously the enchant sorceresses would be better. But just in general, like the Act 3 merc enchanting everybody is a huge boon to the group. And he literally just sit there and he like enchants everybody. And you can get it up to like 480% attack rating if you get enough plus the skills on him. Granted, the fire damage that it adds isn't as amazing as the sorceresses because she gets the warmth synergy. But it's still pretty darn beast. Even when you think about it, like 300 extra fire damage added to every single minion, every single monster, every single everything.
I think this one's clear.
Yeah, let me put a portal up just in case. These guys are getting absolutely demolished.
Put them 2 bar marks in there.
So I found a 15% IAS, 13 max damage jewel.
What'd you say? 15% IAS what?
15, 13.
A 15-13 max.
Oh, 15% IAS 13 max is pretty good. Very good.
Anybody need it?
I mean, if I had it, I'd probably put it in my Merc's helmet or something, because it's going to beef up his damage extraordinarily.
And his attack speed is what really matters.
Yeah.
Getting that boosted up.
I just don't have a good helmet to put it in right this second, so it's not that I
Yeah,
don't
it's a
want
good
it.
helmet.
It's not that I don't want it, but I don't want to waste it on a crappy helmet. It's a really good gem, Way Jewel.
Yeah, it's honestly probably the best jewel I've ever found.
It's pretty nice.
I know the dream is 1540, but
No, there's a lot of leeway as far as like the best possible gem. A lot of people don't know that. It's like there's room to wiggle. Like 15% like with max is good. 15% with min is good. 15% with 15% with like 40% ED is nice, but you can also get 40% with other things. So like a 40% ED with like 15 max, or like 40% ED with min. 40% ED with like all res. You can also find 15% with all res. Like there's all sorts of interesting combinations. 1540 is what people look for, but trust me when I say there's a lot of characters out there that don't care 2 bits about a 1540 other than trade value. Like a Blade Fury at Sin, they don't care about IAS. So they're looking for 40s with other things on them. And you know, 40s by themselves are worth a bunch. Like if you find a 40, a ruby jewel that's even close to 40, like 39, 38, 37, hold on to those, because those are pretty valuable too. Anybody want this white monarch?
No.
just found a dwarf star if anybody needs.
A fire absorption? If anybody runs council, those are great to have on a council runners.
I ultimately probably will, but
We need keys. I'm running Nilla.
Oh yeah, let's go do Nil attack real quick. We still need lots of destruction keys.
Actually, if you've got holds of
Can you guys keep your
waypoint,
eyes open for 3-socketed flails and 3-socketed armors?
a 3-socket flail?
Yeah.
What are you looking for? A black?
Yeah.
Last game I just literally like
Who wants black?
had
Who
one.
wants black?
Oh, me. I do.
Who's you?
The guy standing next to you at the staff.
Black's on foot.
Yeah. Yeah. Crush and blow. Yeah.
50%.
Oh, I just need to
You're like
my
Santa
armor,
Claus
I'm
every
good.
day.
All these beautiful champions over here. Come here and die.
I make my armors and I'll be set up. Go do some
Yeah,
ogres.
you're gonna be naked.
It's locked.
There's some shit.
This one is northerly.
Alright, Brock is signing off. Thanks, guys.
All right, Brock. Have a good
Good
one.
night.
Good night, man.
Loser. Good night.
Ooh, negative 15% with 10 all res jewel. That's pretty sweet, James.
Furry Lord. Can
That's-
you get rid of your creeper guy? He's eating all the corpses, so I can't.
I don't think you can desummon them, but yeah. Yeah, he wants the corpses to hork.
So I'm probably exploding all.
I don't think the poison creeper one eats corpses, does he? It's just the. It's just
I don't
the
know
H.
what
It's just
it
the
is,
HP. It's over here, guys.
It's
I know this. I know this
some
place
kind
like
of
the back of my
follower.
hand. This is my zone. Ever since Onyx taught me how to do it.
It's the eyes.
Well, no, it's not even just that. It's the. I know the way to the area that Neolithic is in too. Like I know exactly where it is every single time. And then also I know which side Neolithak is on. Like it's super easy once you learn it. The first one is the shape of the waypoint zone. The shape of the waypoint zone gives it away, and the second one is the eyes on the specific panels. Ooh, offensive auras with 23 life. I don't mind if I do.
Is that what you just scooped up?
Yep, I just scooped
Good.
it up.
That's what's up.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can smite Neolithak. Just keep those guys busy over there. Try not to die. Alright, he dropped a Sceptum.
You dropped the scrotum?
The Scriptum. The Scriptum. It's the storm chaser.
Oh.
It's actually that one that I use on my my wind wolf. It has tornado procs on it.
You got a skiller, that's nice.
You want a wind wolf shield?
A wind wolf shield.
I'm not even kidding. I use it on my dude with the storm lash for tornado procs. It's just free tornado procs that pop out all the time, and it does. I had fully synergized tornado, so it did tons of damage. Like
You run these other two wings. You're about ready to level.
yeah, we can run these other two wings, I guess. Who's about to level up?
Me.
Oh, what level are you gonna be? 91? Shankus. Sexy.
I've been trying through the Ubers. I haven't died.
I'm glad. I mean, I died a bunch of times, but I had just leveled up, so I wasn't too worried about it.
Yeah, so I didn't want to. I had to. I was almost dead. I was going, oh shit. Okay.
Oh no, you might find another skiller.
No, that skiller's pretty sweet. I'm gonna have to work it in somehow. Well, I'm sure there's something I can take out for it. I've got this 6 max damage, 23 attack rating. I could probably take that one out. It's got life on it too, which is great.
Yeah, I got a bunch
Anybody
of
have a
those on
nice
somewhere.
treachery laying around anywhere?
Lems
Or
has
even a
been
bad
something
one,
that I
actually?
have not been finding very much. Deviant Brute said he has like 23 Lems though, so why don't you just hit up Deviant Brute? He'll probably get you a Lem.
I need to make a treachery and a duress.
And a Duress? Why do you need both?
Treachery just to pre-buff my
Oh.
resistances. And then
You trying to do
put the
Ubers?
rest on. Yeah, I can do them solo with my build.
I just ran Salvation and laughed. My Salvation's maxed out because of this build. I've had so much fun with this character just from the sheer utility standpoint. Like I've got a resistance or an aura for like every situation. Oh, they're immune to lightning. Oh well, let me switch to fanaticism. Oh, they're god glomes that shoot lightning out of their buttholes. Oh well, let me switch to resist lightning. Oh, they're not immune to lightning. Well, let me switch back to holy shock. Oh, they're immune to physical, or they're immune to lightning, and they're let me switch to fanaticism.
Very versatile build.
It's working out really nicely for the group, I'll tell you that much. How many times we ran frickin' Bale and like none of the monsters could even touch us? Except for that one guy that died to Colenso the Annihilator.
People don't die constantly.
I mean, while it was getting that near to static things, man, you can do that from all the way off the screen.
What do you say? He's that guy.
He might only had level 1 static or something. Alright, well that's everything in here. Let's how close are you to leveling? 1 bar, 2 bars?
Oh no, it's half of 1 bar.
Okay, hold on, I got a couple people who added me to want me to add them to the kinship. Give me a second. Halabrad.
Let's see, let's run
Did I save diamond bows?
let's go to the Tundra.
Open socket diamond bow bases.
What do you want for that? You want? Oh, I don't know what you want for the Merc. The bow Merc. I don't know what bows you want. Is it still the Grand Matron bows and the Matriarchal?
Who's Halibrad? Are you even in the server, Halibrad? Because I don't see you on the list. Maybe he logged out. Sent me a message and then logged right out. Yeah, he totally did. I hate when people do that. All right, where can we go? We can go somewhere and get you some EXP. Have we already? We already did chaos here, right?
I'm on Tundra.
Well, let's do one of the new 85 zones. Those have tons of
That's what
EXP
I'm
in
saying.
them.
Tundra has them, right? Isn't that where they are?
Yeah, one of the the Pit of Acheron or whatever.
We just got an experience shrine too. Let's see if we can find that one of those 85s.
Dangerous in there. My soul.
Guys are need a freaking cold.
It's the same thing in these zones. It's usually right near the portal, so just kind of do a circle around.
You want to TP?
Yeah.
It's just a,
Oh yeah, you weird. Oh yeah, you weird people don't have Tundra Waypoint.
Hey, where is it?
I mean, up until 30 minutes ago, I didn't even have Act 5 unlocked.
You alright?
Well, I'm stuck like with these cold dudes.
Where's the waypoint?
We're in the boss. Right.
I mean, you got full map set on us. No wonder you were staying alive in the Ubers. I mean, you're probably just giggling half the time, like you can't hurt me.
No, they didn't. I mean, I move in. I'm fast. I've got points in my passives. You know, my Valkyrie's pretty beast.
I'm sure.
You know, I've got enough. I've got like 13 to all skills for the most part.
Sorry, I'm trying to find. Just trying to find the pit. It's the level 85 zone. So.
With these dudes standing here.
You're still stuck in there?
That's alright. I'm moving this one guy out of the way. Yes, fine. They get me like in a pathway, and I can't freeze them, and I can't get by them.
We need to get you some arrow walks. That way you can life tap, and that way you can also use bone prisons on things and laugh.
Oh, that would be sweet. No, I've got sandstorm treks on.
Level 33 bone prison on marrow walks is kind of ridiculous.
I think that'd
Oh
be
my god, I can get out finally? I can't die.
I'm sure we can probably scrape up a pair of like plus one marrow walks that nobody wants.
What's the plus one though?
They have skeleton mastery on them. It's +1 and +2. So the ones that nobody wants are the +1 marrow walks.
Because they're really not that hard to find, so getting a +2 really isn't that bad.
Yeah, like +1 marrow walks are pretty silly. What's up, Felipe? Are you in the kinship? Otherwise, you won't be able to join the voice channel. Are you in the kinship? I don't see you in the kinship, sir. Do you want to join the kinship, Felipe? Felipe Emil? Oh, that's why we didn't find it. It's up and down, not left and right. Ah, okay. It's this one. This is the stupid one.
Find it?
No. No, but I have a better idea of where it is now that we know which one this is. Oh, look at this Grand Charm you guys left on the ground back here. Oh, it's only a 121 attack rating +3 strength Grand Charm. It's actually pretty. That's actually pretty good. It's got 2 things on it.
Oh yeah. I mean, well, mine was just 132.
Wait, I have a mercenary and he's still alive?
Uh-oh, bad guy.
He's not wearing anything. How is he alive? What level is he?
Shit, let me get out.
He's wearing no gear and he's alive? That's kind of weird.
Hello, Barb.
Oh, Godzilla!
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 I'm following anyone. These guys are good.
I'm so excited that a bunch of people have decided to copy my Godzilla build. They're like, oh my god, I tried out the Godzilla build and it works really so good. I'm like, yeah.
I was literally playing with you when you were running around with it. And you were like, I don't know. I might be wrong, but I think this is meta. It's like, yeah, it looks pretty dang meta.
Yeah, I think I might have actually created meta. Accidentally. It's not my fault though. I mean, I wasn't trying to create meta or anything.
That's not the one, right? It's not Ancient's Way?
No, we were just in Ancient's Way. That thing's mostly cleared anyway.
Now we're talking about them red portals in the middle.
Yeah, we're looking for the Pit of Acheron or whatever it's called. It's like a big red portal. It's hard to miss. If you see it, you'd be like, oh, big red portal here.
Yeah,
You know, like Clifford, the big red dog. You know, it's pretty obvious. Like, there's a big dog here. It's red. His name's Clifford. It's got a big name tag. It's bigger than my car.
Did I just break my weapon? I could just break my weapon.
Good job, man.
You just break your
I
weapon.
kicked a jar and it broke my weapon.
I don't think that's possible. I've got like a F Alibaba. I kick all kinds of stuff.
Bro, I literally just attacked something that was not a monster and my weapon broke. I promise you.
Oh.
I can't kill anything in one hit. I can barely
Get
kill
back down
anything.
here.
But now I can't even charge around because I don't have a weapon.
I was like right next to the waypoint in the other direction, probably.
I told you it was probably right next to the waypoint.
There's you who also
we
went
got
in
some
the wrong
EXP
direction.
though. We got some. I was looking around the waypoint like forever, but
on my map, I only have like that one little smidget. Once it's smack dab in the middle, and we walk completely around it. We must have lost that.
it's probably over here. Yeah, it's right here. We didn't do the Fibonacci circle. It's our fault.
Yeah, this is way on the outskirts of the Fibonacci.
Okay, so still Fibonacci though.
Aren't there two of them up here then?
No, it's one per outside area. Ooh, war boots. Got some gore riders just dropped on the ground.
I got that Gurkha Sanctuary.
Yanker.
Do you need gore riders, Daniel?
I was gonna check and see if they had better defense than mine.
Oh, okay.
Do they have better defense than mine?
They gave you the.
I have a scroll here.
Mine are 145s.
Who was doing the immortal swords? That you were like.
You want to hear?
What are yours? What'd you get? What'd you get? Fancy
We already
ones?
got a Gurkies actually. The guy wants.
Oh, there's a scroll of identify.
A scroll of identify.
Actually,
Here,
did
have a
he get
tome.
a Gurkies or did we think it was a Gurkies?
There's a whole tome on the ground.
I think it was in Medusa's gaze.
It was.
It's 141.
Oh, mine's
What are you
140.
looking at?
Mine's 145.
Yeah, I'm wearing 153s.
Oh, I like them better than the Sandtrex.
Yeah, they
And
have
then they're not gonna give
crushing
you the-
blow and open wounds and stuff. You should probably use them in place of the Sandtrex. Sandtrex have a bunch
What
of
part is
stats on
that?
them though, so can you take off the Sandtrex without taking off your equipment?
Is it just this thing?
I've still got 75 to
Over
all,
here.
other
Over
than
here.
I got a 71 and a 74. Move some charms around, I'll be alright. There's a shadow plate.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, okay.
No, Samsung. I mean, Gore Riders are great for Amazons too. Gives you some open wounds, some crushing blow, some deadly strike, which you can add on to your crit. You don't really need.
I might be able to kill my own Uber, Diablo.
Yeah, maybe. Get you
Or the
them.
Diadem.
Well, I think most Zons use the mirror walks for the bone prison to hold the Ubers in place, and that way the Ubers can't run around.
Yeah, the Zons want the Ubers to not. They want to bone prison them right next to them so they can charge strike until they die.
I did all mine with my barb.
No, I'm talking
Anybody
about like
want this,
bosons, but
Oh no, I know.
Anybody want this 3-socket Diadem?
Three-socket, no.
Small Jamie.
I mean, wisdom.
What am I looking for right now?
6% extra gold for
The only thing I'm
monster
looking
small
for right now for this
chains.
guy, I need perfect diamonds,
All the perfect diamonds that you can see.
and I need a treachery and a duress. I have all the runes and the bases. I don't have any 3-socketed armors. I would really
mage plate.
huh?
I said I had a mage plate, but I made it for somebody. I thought I had something else. I don't know, I just keep dropping stuff to the swap meets.
Yeah, I didn't. We started doing Ubers, and now I just want to have a smiter. Pre-ladder, I had a 6 smiter that I could clear all 3 portals and Ubers in like 3 minutes.
Damage to
There's one-
Sacred Rondash. I'll have to repair that and see if it rolls something good.
Oh, that's my death.
Thulrune.
Come on, proc life tap. Proc life tap. I actually want that full rune. I want all the runes now.
Grandchild.
I've got a 3-socket mage plate and a 4-socket great hallbark.
Hallbark.
I'll take that mage plate for sure.
What are you jealous of, Rian?
And I appreciate the mage plateness that you're about to bestow on me.
What, this crappy Sacred Raw Dash that I just found?
Shale Thol. I'm in at 5.
We want game you in.
Oh, GGM Chaos past 16.
Yeah, but you want a good one. This is not a good one, Rian. Rian, this is
I thought you were.
talking to somebody in stream chat. Don't be jealous of a crappy one. I'm gonna try and repair it though. This is something that you can do if you find a damaged one. It rerolls the resistances, so I'm gonna see if I can get a better res on this thing. It's a chip gem. It's an L rune and the item. Let's see if I can reroll the res. Rerolled to 14. So, see, not good, but as you can see, the res rerolls and it repairs it. So.
Oh, nice.
Can I link you my build? So the answer to the question is it's not really a build. It's like a kind of a thing that you can do. Let me hold on. I got somebody trying to get in the charter. I'll link something for you here in just a second. Give me a second.
Hey guys, what's an Annie worth?
Right now, probably a decent amount, but not really. Like I think you're better off just hanging on to it unless it's like a perfect one or something.
Yeah, the ones that are worth money are the really, really high ones. All the low, they're not even worth a high rune.
Well, yeah, I was in a game and a guy was trying to sell one. He wanted either a Sir, Low, Vex, or for one.
I feel like that's
sadly-
way too high right now.
Well,
Yeah,
it depends on what the stats were.
Yeah, I mean, if it was a really good stat one, then maybe, but
Yeah, I don't
Like
know. I
an
didn't even get to look
you
at it.
probably could have traded an rune for even one with like mediocre stats. But yeah, if they're gonna do it, if people are talking about another walk, market's gonna be flooded with Annies.
how come I don't see this guy on my freaking list?
Okay, so Duress is Shale Thol. I have all that. But I don't know if I want to put it in a mage plate.
It's just a bunch of defense.
Who was looking for Shaco earlier?
I mean, so it's going to multiply whatever it is.
Yeah, there's a guy
No,
here
the,
selling one for a Cham.
The Duress.
In game.
No, the Duress isn't defense.
I'm looking
does
for
give
one
you a bunch
Orc or
of
Barb.
It gives you a little bit.
I don't
no,
have
actually,
that
get
at
in
the
it.
moment though.
Somebody gave me one. I thought it did. Maybe I was wrong.
Yeah, he's asking for a Cham, one of them Cham runes.
Pick this one up.
Oh, where's treachery at? Where am
150 to 200.
Can.
I? Treachery. Shale Thol Lem. How do I make a Lem? I gotta figure
I
that
have
out.
it on my barb. Because it's got the crush and blow and the open wounds. Helps for the Uber.
Shale Thol.
No, Shale Umthal.
Get everybody who wants to be in the kinship. We got a lot of kinship members, guys. A lot of people who are looking up to you, you elder kinship members.
All right. Does anybody have a flawed sapphire and a flawed ruby?
All right, let's get your EAR level real quick, Denny.
Running through Macau game right now.
Who's
so I'm just
Sapphire?
finding if-
Let's do GGM Chaos. We'll do hold on.
No, flawed. Like the bad ones. I mean,
Chaos.
flawed.
GGM Chaos 1, password 16. Let's run some Chaos real quick. We can burn through Chaos real quick and we don't have to worry about teleporting it.
Oh yeah, I'm down for some chaos runs.
Just walk through their shit. See you, somebody.
I've only got about 26 minutes left on my stream before it'll run out of tape.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow.
We're just trying to get his level real quick. He said he was right there.
Yeah, now it's like 1/4.
1/4 of a bar.
Yeah.
Can you solo it?
What do you got, man?
So I need a
Cold
flawed ruby and
immunes.
a flawed sapphire so I can make a lemon.
Oh, I've got level
Oh, you went to
33.
River of Flames.
Yeah, chaos.
You said chaos and everything. I'm like,
Fuck's sake.
not even thinking. Alright. Yeah, I got cursed.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk through chaos.
Flawed emerald.
I haven't been here in a little while, but honestly, I don't even think there's anything in here that can challenge us.
I do not need a flawed emerald, just flawed sapphire, flawed ruby.
It's like baking a cake over here.
The biggest kinship in the history of the game. I don't know, maybe. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. I don't know how many people have had in clans in the past. Maybe in Diablo 2 Resurrected.
What's up, scissors guitar?
There's a flawed diamond on the ground.
Is that what he was looking for?
He was looking for flawed something.
Sapphire and ruby.
Sapphire.
Well, covered in blood, that counts.
It's a flawed blood diamond. Does that count?
It's a flawed diamond, but it's a little bloody. I don't want to know where the Udar were smuggling the diamonds. So.
I think we all know where he was smuggling the diamonds.
I heard some champions over here. That's your super god killer stuff. Oh, it's possessed grotesque. You think I'm owning the dude, and then I look up and the barb's like spear chucking the crap out of me. And I'm like, oh, crap.
Hey, them freaking little things are.
That's a Zod rune.
Ha 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 ha! Mine.
No way.
I was blocking the door too. You guys couldn't get through. Zodrune, yes, Zodrune just dropped. I'm sitting there just like arranging my inventory, blocking the doorway, and you guys were just like, Zodrune on the ground right there, can't click on it. I was like, oh, you mean this Zodrune for me? Oh, what's this little Zodrune? What? We need to make a, what can we make with this? Obsession? Well, I don't know if anybody actually has a good obsession base yet.
Breath of the Dying.
Breath of the Dying, yes. Also, good option.
Well, I got that +3 F, whatchamacallit.
Yeah, he's got that, what, pike?
That's the first Zodrune I've had drop for me, by the way. That's the first one. Zodrunes are rare, like extremely rare.
I've had one, like literally one ever.
People will
Back in,
tell
like,
you.
2006.
People will tell you that it is more common for you to find 2 Chams and and cube up than it is for you to find a Zod, like just outright.
I don't think I've ever found a Cham. I found 6 high runes ever, like pre D2R.
Dude, we are freaking rolling in runes. Like, can we like just get a count of like what we found today? Because I swear we found what Deviant Brute found a Zod. I found a Zod. That's 2 Zods. Deviant Brute found a Cham. We found a Burr. Okay, so that's 2 Zods, a Cham, a Burr. We had somebody find a Sir, right?
Yeah, I found a Sir.
Then we also had what else? What else dropped today? Because I know there was more.
Somebody said they found a Vex.
Somebody found a Vex.
And the other guy said he found a low, Vex and a low.
Vex and a low. So that's
didn't
like.
you find a Nightwing today too?
So that's like 6 low, high runes that we found in like one day. But that's absolutely freaking nuts.
And a Nightwing, right? You found Nightwing?
Yeah, we found a Nightwing and a spider stash today. The arachnids. So we got a. It was almost a perfect Nightwing too. Dude,
that's when he says cold damage or something.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get this
We're gonna have to get this Zod put into something for somebody. We'll see. I'm not sure exactly what yet, but we'll figure it out. I'd like to make one of those new obsession staffs. I think that would be epic. Because we've already made a plague. I think Morbius made a flickering flame. We definitely had a wisdom already been created. I'm not sure if anybody's made a mist yet, but mist is, I think mist is a cham as well, isn't it?
Isn't that the new Zon bow?
Yeah, the 100% piercing bow.
It is a cham.
Yeah, it's a cham. So obsession, I think,
Which
is
is
one of the
half
only
done.
ones that we can make that's not like super rare. I can't even remember what all the runes are in obsession.
What else does it need?
It's a lot. I think it's a 6 socket. It's a 6 socket, isn't it?
Like Burr Zod.
No. It's just I think the Zod is the rarest thing in there. It's Zod, Ist, Lem, Lum, Io, Nef. So I mean, Lem and Lum are not super rare. The Ist is the only thing that's really rare in it, besides the Zod. And Ist runes aren't
Does anybody have a Lem?
Ist runes aren't that ridiculously rare. Well, the real thing about obsession is the base. So we need to find out somebody has a good obsession base. We don't want to put it in just anything.
Socket. 4 socket staff.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got to be a 6 socket staff. So either a blank staff that we can Larzik, or a 6 socket that's already. But it's got to have the right plus to skills, otherwise it's not worth doing it.
It's a Sork staff, right?
Yeah.
So like an Archeon staff, or
Well, it doesn't have to be any specific staff, really.
like that's Stalagmite. That's a skinny one, right?
All right, let's do number 2. How much EXP did you get that run?
I need 1,413,000, which is nothing. But it's like a little. You can barely even see it.
Here,
And you
I'm
found a Zod rune.
Oh, no,
Helping
definitely.
me level.
That's right. I'm all for the like let's just walk and kill stuff. Because I guarantee you, if we had been in a run and they were teleporting chaos, we never would have killed those monsters by the door, and the Zod rune never would have dropped.
Exactly.
Yep, not even in Chaos. River of Flame, or was it in the door?
Oh no, it was inside.
It was like right at the door. Like I was standing at the door blocking it, and that's the funny thing. I was literally blocking the door, and they were like Zod rune, and I'm like, where's the Zod rune? And then I literally saw the barbarian. I literally saw the barbarian running around the door trying to get in, and he couldn't because I'm standing in the way. And I'm like, ooh, a Zod rune, and I just bend over real slowly and pick it up.
I know, and somebody may be crying off screen right now.
Look at my Zod rune.
Oh, you mean we found a Zod rune?
We did.
We did.
If you were blocking the door, you killed him anyway.
Oh, actually my Merc killed him. I'm pretty sure.
Merc killed him, yeah.
Merc gets the Zod rune. That's it. We're making him a Breath of the Dying.
Because you broke the RNG and you. It was like, what? I'm supposed to pay out? Zod rune, Zod rune, Zod rune.
As far as the game is concerned, runes are like garbage. So the Merc might not even think the rune's worth anything. He's like, this piece of trash, and just throws it back on the ground. He's like, what do you need, a jaw rune? I got like 10 of those in the freaking garbage can over there. And you start digging through the garbage can, and he's digging through the garbage can. What is who in the world am I serving?
Yeah, he pulls the spear out of the dude's butt, and there's like a jaw rune stuck on the end of it, and he just wipes it off with his shoe.
Yeah, so it has to be a War Staff, Rune Staff, or Archon Staff, because those are the only staves that can actually fit 6 sockets. All the rest of them are like 3 or 4.
So what's the zones for those?
So you're looking for a War Staff, Archon Staff, or Rune Staff that has like +3, you know, like Blizzard on it, or +3, you know, whatever it is that somebody's looking for skills. I could have sworn that somebody has a somebody said they had an obsession base, a really nice obsession base, so we'll have to see if they're ready to craft it.
Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that they had an Archon.
They've got the other runes.
Oh, I'm sure they don't have a Zod. That's the rarest one in the whole thing. But we'll figure
yeah,
out.
the
We'll
other
figure
one,
out
yeah.
if they've got the other ones. I mean, we should be able to get our hands on a ist relatively easily if we need to. I'm sure somebody's got something worth an ist we can trade. And then we'll have the first obsession of the kinship. Yes. You
Well,
might even
anybody
say.
else
You
got
might
it?
even say it's an obsession.
Oh, level. Level 91.
He ding. He dinged. There's a dinged. Well, that's a nice way to end the stream. Got a nice little Zod rune, a level 91 Amazonian.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And now that you
we
leveled, you
got
don't have
two
to worry about
torches
down
now.
leveling.
Yeah, so I can go run around and carelessly not die. I mean, die. Gee, I thought that was a portal sign.
I just think it would be fun to make an obsession. These are all the new rune words. Everybody's super excited about them. It'd be fun to see a sorceress running around with a freaking boss ass Archon staff.
Just rocking people. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. Wow.
I froze everybody. You won't die.
Yeah,
Those guys are easy.
when you're with a freezing arrows on, you are in the arms of an angel, like literally. Like we might as well be like in Lord of the Rings with like, you know how like in the Lord of the Rings movie they're just standing there and arrows are flying by their head and they don't even flinch. Like they're just like, you know, they're just like they trust their archers in the back so much that literally arrows are grazing their cheek as they fly by and they're absolutely fine with it. Because that's how it is. We're going into battle, and we like go into battle, and like these freezing arrows fly by our heads and just knock everything down, and they're just stuck there like this. And then we just run in and we just murder everything. He's like, as long as they're not cold immune.
As long as they're not cold immune.
Did we click on
And
the
most of
seal?
the
We didn't
people-
click on the seal. Seal clicking. Watch out for the. Okay, never mind. They're
I'll
good.
just stop.
They're frozen. They're frozen.
See? Like, oh, no, we can't move.
No, freezing arrow is freaking glorious like that. Like, the monsters can't even do anything to fight back against you. They're just like, whatever.
Well, you always have to think, what happens when you're cold in the game?
You
shit.
can't do anything either. Oh, God. Nice running away there. He's like, brave Sir Robin, who bravely ran away.
That's why I told you, run forward and then run back, and they'll line up. They'll follow you in a line.
Yeah, it's all about corralling them, using your freezing arrow correctly. Like, Amazon is a very fun class on PC, but on console it kind of sucks because you can't really like pinpoint your shots as easily. Like it's much.
It like auto target.
Yeah, it's much harder to pinpoint your shots on console, and it's not as fun. It's not as engaging.
This was almost a really, really good fire druid base.
Hell rune.
True to Armageddon, superior antlers. 3 sockets.
See, like these guys are what? Like they're just.
What
all
are you?
frozen.
You looking for a base for a druid? What are you looking for? Because I have a really nice head in my stash.
There's one that's down. +2 to Armageddon, 3 socket. Because I have one too. I have a +3 NATO 3 socketed one right now.
Well, I have like this really nice +3 NATO one though. I don't know if you might want it instead. Let me.
We went over it, right? Like all of yours has +2 to skills, and I have the same skill.
Oh, you have the same skills?
Yeah.
Because mine's +3 tornado, +2 volcano, +2 shockwave.
Yeah, mine's 3 NATO, 1 volcano.
No, okay. Well, yeah.
So you can keep that one if somebody else needs it.
There you can be a bear. You can throw some
NATO.
shockwaves out.
It could have just rolled that, and I would have kept it and been happy with it.
All right, boys and girls. I think I'm gonna head off for the night. Get something to eat.
Okay.
Yep. Good night, people.
Find a couple of bail lines. My own will.
Bruno said he's jealous.
Can see shit.
You jealous of your Zod. I'm gonna go watch you get it real quick on the stream. Bye.
Dude, I need to rewatch it too, just so I can laugh at myself and be like, oh yeah, like look, he's just standing there in the doorway. That's got to be the trollest Zod drop I've ever seen. It was almost like it was planned out by like a developer somewhere who was standing by, like, all right, he's standing in the doorway. Let's drop a Zod now. Look at all those people squaring behind him. They can't get it. They can't get it.
I was gonna jump over, then I thought,
And just drop a
like,
Zod
I'm
room
not
and
fast
watch
enough to
them
get it.
squirm. I didn't even run for it because I knew there was no way I was. It's right there. Get it, somebody. And then he was like, "La di da, I got it." I need to go get some. Is anybody still doing cows?
Yeah, we're doing it, cows. It's
Someone's doing
GGM
cows.
Cow 4, password 16.
I'm going near cows. I'm useless at cows.
All right, guys and gals.
Big moss, kick.
It's always a pleasure having you guys around. I appreciate you guys watching, and as always, keep watching.